Hey, Charles. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. 30. How we doing? Oh, by the way, thank you to Jaden, Midas Gaming, Patrick Hennessy, Austin Brandt, and Crazy Kid for all being bought at general or a leader. If you want a special thank you at the start of every stream, you should click that join button. How can I skip to the part when it starts? You're watching a stream, brother. You can't skip unless you got a time machine. You're already almost at 100 mil? Not quite, but let me explain. It's gonna make a little bit more sense once I explain it. How old are you? I am 23. 23 years old. Pretty base to skip a day. You know, that word, I don't think it applies there, if I'm gonna be honest. Are you ready? Here we go. Just gonna skip without waiting for the song to end. Hey guys, I'm back for another stream video something, and welcome back to Hypixel SkyBlock. And today we're returning to the 7 days Simon challenge, where I got 100 mil in 7 days. Now I recognize that it's day 4. I skipped day 3 because we had some pretty bad connection problems on day 2, and then I had to go get my passport on day 3. And my internet has been spotty all day yesterday. Oh, by the way, the bitrate's gonna be terrible. I apologize in advance. Yeah, the quality's kind of potato. The bitrate's gonna have to be kind of slow because Spectrum sucks. I'm already talking to another ISP about getting the. I know the bitrate's bad. We're gonna have to deal with it because this is what we have. The recording's gonna be fine though, so for the people that watch the videos, you don't notice any problems whatsoever. But yeah, Spectrum bad. If you have the option to, like, this is like an anti-sponsor at the start of the video. If anybody has the option to get Spectrum or any other ISP when you get internet service, get anything else. It is bad. Anyways, welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock, and we're back. And speaking of sponsors, here's a real sponsor. Well, not really. It depends what you consider a sponsor. Here, hold on. Let me make sure. Of course, it's not doing the correct screen because, man, I gotta really switch away from OBS. Anyway, or stream apps OBS. If you go to the Hypixel Store, I know I've said this like 100 times, but if you're new here and you haven't seen it already, when you try to buy something in Hypixel, once you get to the checkout page, there's a support a creator box where you can put in any name not any name you want, but a lot of names, one of which is mine. And if you do that, then it gives me a small kickback when you purchase anything. So I'd really appreciate it if, you know, it's free for you to do. But anyway, let's continue on here. So what happened last time? Yeah, so you use code 30virus in the Hypixel Store, and it helps me out. But anyways, the minions are full, so let's start off the stream by collecting these. Ooh, good. We needed this, and that reduced our talisman spam by quite a bit. Now we're only using 7 slots instead of like a row and a half, which is good. More inventory space is always a good thing. But oh, here, hold on. Why bitrate bad? Spectrum ISP terrible and need to set quality low so it doesn't lag. There we go. I'm gonna pin that. So we've had multiple challenges along the way of this challenge. So like I said, the challenge is to get 100 mil in 7 days, which was originally my idea. Like I tweeted about it. I was like, what if I just did that? That'd be a cool challenge. And then Simon replied with his challenge. Now the thing is, right, 100 mil apparently is a lot easier than I thought by itself. If it was just an isolated scenario where, you know, you're playing regular skyblock and you were told to get 100 mil, then it's not too bad. So as you saw in the first stream, it took me about 18 hours to get my setup ready to farm zealots. Now if we check the bazaar, summoning guys, they have gone down a little bit by about 100k, but at the same time still 1.2 million, almost 1.3 million for a summoning eye. That is ridiculous. So the reason why this challenge is more difficult than that, first of all, is my internet sucks and I couldn't even play day 3. So really now it's just 100 mil in 6 days challenge. And the other thing is that now I can't use the auction house. So Derpy's mayor, I have Nick Hyder on so he doesn't look like Derpy, but there you go. The auction house is closed, which means I can no longer sell any of my items or buy any items from the auction house, and all mobs have double HP. Now that's going to make this challenge substantially more difficult because now whenever I get bits, I can't spend them on anything. I have 2 days left of booster cookie. Now what I'm hoping happens here is that I finish the challenge before I run out of my first booster cookie, which sounds insane, but I think we can do it. Now, I guess what I'm gonna do is I'll spend my bits that I've been collecting on more god potions, you know, so that I can continue the grind. As long as I have cookie buff and god potions active, I should be okay. So, as you can see in the bank, we have 31 million coins. That's about a third of the way to our goal. Now, you might be asking yourself, Virus, why are you titling this stream we're in the final stretch? Well, let me show you something. My god potion that I have right now has 6 hours duration left. It started with about 13 hours, which means that in a short 7 hours, granted the entire challenge so far I've played 23 hours of the game, so about a third of my playtime has contributed to about 29 of this 31 million. So actually more than that because I spent some of it on a booster cookie. But my point is, if I were to basically grind summoning eyes for the rest of the duration of this god potion, I should have about 60 million coins. And if I drink a new god potion, I should be able to get to the 100 mil within about 12 hours, maybe, if I'm really efficient about it. So I could technically finish this today by 11 p.m. So maybe, and if not, we have tomorrow. Now, so the caveat here is 100, or not 100, it's double HP mobs. Now we prepared for this. Anyone that remembers, I knew Derpy was going to be mayor, so I prepared for it. So if we head over to the end, I am genuinely curious how Derpy's going to affect the competition rates with summoning eyes. First of all, I do 32,000 damage a hit. I just got too good at this game, bro. I don't have to worry at all about the double mob HP. I mean, look at this. These are 18,000 health Endermen. But look at this. So hopefully what's going to happen is there'll be less people. See, I can still one-tap zealots. Even though, you know, oh wow, there's still the same annoying people with the frozen scythe. That is unfortunate. Well, I guess it makes sense. I can't be the only one that has more health. It's not going to make it so that I'm the only person killing zealots, but it is going to help, I have a feeling. So the goal is really just to grind summoning eyes until 100 million. I mean, it would make sense. I mean, a third of the challenge so far has actually been collecting coins. The other 2/3 has been just getting the setup working. Did I just one tap a runic with double HP? Is that what just happened? There's no way. I don't know how that. Yeah, I know the video quality isn't good. Look at the pinned comment. So we have to deal with terrible internet. The recording quality is gonna be fine, but yeah, I know. That's like all the comments, bro. I know. Anyone that remembers the beginning of the solo profile might recognize this problem. We like last time, I had Spectrum when solo started because that was all that was available in that spot, which was the crappy Airbnb where I had my bike stolen. Remember that? The floor would move under me because the building was so freaking old. Yeah, that place only had Spectrum. Now, this place in Florida is a lot nicer than that, but unfortunately, the good ISP wasn't ready for me to arrive. This entire development is brand new. The house is brand new. So the ISP, I'm freaking dying, is still burying cables. So I have to settle for Spectrum for now. Now give it a month. I'm gonna have the other one, which will be much better. So hopefully we can have that arranged. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with some crappy bitrate along the way. I mean, maybe I can up it to 3.5 thousand at some point, but I've already started stream, so if I change the bitrate, I have to end stream, which is super dumb, by the way. Why can't I just like change the bitrate mid-stream? I don't understand, but anyways. Yeah, at least it isn't lagging. This might be like potato quality might suck, but let's be honest, half the people here are just listening to me like a podcast. So like if there's a consistent audio and video stream, even if the quality is a bit lower, that's better than lag, because people leave when it lags because obviously it's nonsensical. It's like mid-sentence I get cut off and then 30 seconds I come back, and then it's terrible. So this is what we have to deal with, but yeah. But anyways, yeah, so Derpy doesn't really slow me down at all. It is going to make things a little annoying when it comes to profiting off of my god potions, because now I can't do that. So basically those 3 million coins are down the drain. So I guess if I had any ideas on how to spend the bits, I'm up for our suggestions. I just don't see much purpose. I don't know what I really would need to spend the bits on other than god potions. So anyway, why do you call me out like that? Well, I know how people watch YouTube. That's how I am, you know. Sometimes I just listen. I don't even watch. I'm just off doing something, then there's a video playing in the background. That's like how people... This is the one thing I miss about cable TV, is that, you know, you could just leave it on and then like go and do things, you know, go about your day, and there's just some noise in the background. That's something I miss about regular TV. It's the one thing. It's a continuous stream, and there's no having to select a different video or autoplay into weird places you don't know what video is gonna play, you know. So that's the one thing. I think we can all agree that's the one thing TV had going for it, was that you could just have it in the background. But I guess, you know, there's other services coming out like YouTube TV and all that. We'll see. Maybe I can. Boomer virus. I was never into TV, even like growing up. Oh, that person just died to an obby defender. See, this is definitely much better than the other day in terms of competition. There are less people competing for kills because they simply can't do enough damage. That's good. Oh, I finally got AOTE recipe. That's kind of funny. I've been using one for the past like 18 hours of gameplay. Yo, Patrick Hennessy, sorry I missed your donut before. Thank you for the 7. Stream is happening. Whatever happened to the trip to California for VidCon? Yeah, so what happened was VidCon was canceled because of Delta variant. And then everybody was still gonna go, right? You know, me, Original Ace, Aiken, Lego. It ended up not happening. Now, if you want me to be 100% honest with you, I can give you an honest answer. I don't know what the ripple effect of this one's gonna be, but I listed a name in there that's a little controversial as of late, and you know, other members that were gonna be in the house were no longer comfortable boarding with them. Well, it's not Aiken, okay? Let's just say that it's not Aiken. It's the, yeah, anyway. So there's been some drama going on with a certain YouTuber that, again, but other members were not comfortable with that. So yeah, so we canceled because we didn't want to just kick the person out of the house, so we decided no one's going. Well, that was more so Ace's idea. He just was like, you know what, he was like frustrated with it all and just decided not to. But yeah, so I get it. And you know what really sucks about that situation too is I paid for the tickets, right? I paid for plane tickets. The event got canceled. I purchased insurance for the ticket specifically because of the fears of, you know, the Rona. So then what happens is the event gets canceled, so then I cancel my flight, and then it's like, oh, you have to make an insurance claim. It's this really annoying process. You fill out a form and go online and like submit a PDF, and it's friggin' terrible, and proof. And then I was like, oh yeah, I canceled my flight because the event I was going to got canceled for Delta variant. And then they said, our insurance does not cover events getting canceled due to the virus. And I'm like, are you serious? Like, I spent an extra 20 bucks. I basically lost $150 because I did not get refunded for my flight that I bought insurance for because they didn't cover event cancellation. Like, are you serious, dude? I should have just said I got Delta variant and then I would have gotten my money back. But bro, that's a freaking scam right there. Like, insurance, dude, I think it's a slimy industry, if I'm going to be 100% with you. There are some people I know that are nice, that are in the insurance industry, but I think the whole thing is a freaking scam. But anyways, yeah, so we ended up not going because people weren't comfortable being with other YouTubers that are a bit controversial right now. And because, you know, just frustrations. We were going back and forth for like literally a month on how we're going to set this up. We were like, oh, we could go to this place, we can go to this place, we can split the rent 5 ways, you know. It was just a big thing. So I think next time, I think I would like to be the one setting it up because, you know, I've dealt with enough situations where like I probably could get it set up relatively quickly. No offense to Ace. I think he just got frustrated, you know, because we've been trying to figure it out for literally like a month. 30, you got COVID? No, I was saying that it would have been better to claim I did, so I got my flight money back from the insurance company. But I was honest and said that the event got canceled and I didn't have any interest in going anymore because the whole reason for my flight was canceled and they didn't give me my money back. I freaking hate insurance, bro. Anyway, that's what happened. Some person don't ask. Thank you for the 1. Oh, mod pack content here. Ultimate Alchemy, Divine Journey 2, Project 03, Advanced Rocketry, and Enigmatica 2 Expert, K Factory, Stone Block, all the mods, 6, Valhalla 2, Sebtech Ages, Better Minecraft, Better Together, MC Eternal, RL Craft, FTP Revelation. As much as I would like to play mod packs, I have played a few of those actually. Project 03 I have a series for. Me and my friend Mike, we did that way back in the day. FTP Revelation, I don't know if we played Revelation, but me and Mike also played FTP Ultimate or something. It wasn't a long series. Bro, people are still being toxic, killing my endem. And not that I wouldn't do the same thing, but like, bro, lobbies are still bad despite Derpy. But anyways, we need to get to 100 mil basically in the next 2 days, because after that the god potion runs out, and then I waste another 3 mil, which is like 2 summoning eyes on another cookie, which I would rather not. Or not god potion, I said god potion before my cookie buff runs out. Of course I have enough bits for multiple god potions. But yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to making mod pack videos. You know, I need a different lobby. This one's garbage. But yeah, I guess that's it. We did all the preparation already. All that's left, literally all that's left, is just summoning our grind now, which, you know, we might do some flips along the way, but really we're just here to chill, I guess. Stone sword OP. Bruh, what the? Bro, these people are yoinking kills so quickly. Derpy had no effect whatsoever on lobbies, I swear. Like, literally no effect on lobbies. Would warped AOTE be enough to one-shot? Oh, absolutely. The problem is it, you won't have any crit chance, so that would be kind of... Warped AOTE is only good if you're like a really, really high combat level and just don't have to worry about crit damage anymore. What profile is this? It's a new profile I made specifically for the challenge. Oh, and I heard that bingo ended. So what's the idea of bingo, right? I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna play it next month, so January. But isn't the idea that like the first week of every month you get to start a new profile that has special limitations? Because I figured that out because, you know, all of its limitations are specific goals, because me and Pig actually played bingo for a video of his long ago. So you get a week to do a bunch of stuff. Is that how that works? Oh my god, even an unstable dragon armor guy took my kill. Nope. Oh. But anyway, is that the goal? And then you get like bingo points, which you then spend on gear on your main profile. Is that how that works? If that's how that works, that's super smart. That's a really smart way to do it. Man, there are so many people in these lobbies. It's ridiculous. Bro, these lobbies are so bad. It's even worse than yesterday, or day before yesterday. Yeah, I think bingo would be cool. Man, I don't know, it feels like I'm not getting summoning eyes fast, but I have to keep in mind they do take a while to get, so I can't really be complaining much here. Okay, but people are yoinking kills like it's nobody's business. Yeah, I don't like this lobby either. Why not the bizarre flip? Because it's not nearly as efficient. Some person don't ask. Thank you for another one. You can do a collab with Agblan. He's open to the idea. But did you talk to him about it? I mean, it's different if I could play with somebody, especially, you know, he's broken into the mod pack space quite well, but I have a feeling, well, maybe it's just from personal experience, but every time a YouTube friend of mine, or, well, we weren't really YouTube friends, we just kind of knew that we existed, that each other existed. But like, whenever somebody I know in the YouTube space blows up, there's suddenly a lot less available. And that's the sad reality of YouTube. You know, that's happened to me so many times. Like, the first time that ever happened was with a guy named Tomato Gaming. And I was really salty about it because I was a child and I didn't understand the idea that people need to focus on their career instead of like propping up everybody they ever collabed with. But that was the first time that ever happened. Then it was I thought it happened with me and Gamerboy, but he's still around. So we've still talked recently and collabed recently. But that happened with Purple. That happened with Tommy. It happened with, let me think. I did used to talk to Technoblade a few times. It wasn't on a regular basis, but nowadays he's probably not accessible anymore. But you know, it's just part of the job, I guess. So I guess that's why I'm assuming that Agblan. I still don't know how to say his abbreviated name. I just have a feeling he wouldn't really be available, you know what I mean? I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. At the end of the day, it is a personal choice. Like, if you go out of your way to still talk to people you used to talk to, then that's awesome. But like, you know, most people that blow up on YouTube just kind of, anyone else that hasn't blown up with them just doesn't exist in their life anymore. And that's just how it is. Yeah, I don't blame Tommy or Purple, honestly, because like I make SkyBlock content, and you know, Tommy made SkyBlock content for a while, which is why we talked a lot back then. But now he's doing, you know, Dream SMP and stuff, so obviously it's a different thing. So like, what's the point of maintaining this communications with a guy that doesn't do what you do. And Purple does Bed Wars, and then Dream SMP, you know. And I think the reason why, like, I don't know, I'm in his sponsor Discord and he's active in it. But yeah, like I said, you know, it's not impossible that he still thinks about people from his past, you know. And if that's the case, that'd be cool. I'd be so down to do a series with a mod pack. Because, you know, as much as SkyBlock is not as bad as I used to think it was, but like still, it would be nice to diversify the content a bit. Would you want to join Dream SMP? Not really, no. It's not my style of content. As awesome as the opportunity would be, at its core, I really wouldn't like it. Because, you know, I'm not the type to act or do roleplay or anything like that. If I were to be in the SMP, I would just play it like a normal Minecraft thing, but that would be too boring. So obviously that's why I would never be a part of it, even if, you know, I wanted to. So like, it's just not my thing, you know. I would much rather get popular for doing something like more, I don't want to say more creative, but creative in a different way. Like, I would rather get popular by being really good at script. Ooh, ooh. Oh, let's go. There it is. First summoning eye of the day. How many kills was that? 300 kills flat. That's good. That's good. But I'd rather get popular, I don't know, writing video scripts in the sense that, like, you know, I'm doing a commentary or like a video essay instead of, you know, acting. I don't know. I don't really like the idea of acting. Unless it's really convincing, then maybe I'd think it'd be cool, but I don't know. It's just not my thing, you know? The type of content that I think I would love to make the most on YouTube would be things where it's like I'm using my technical knowledge, like coding something and then showcasing it in a video would be really cool. I think that's the most enjoyment I've ever had uploading videos on YouTube, was whenever I've coded something and showed it off. Like way back in the day when I coded RP Games Engine, that game engine I made, I used to make these update videos like once a month. And it was such a cool thing to showcase all these features that I created out of like thin air. And it was like, oh my God, I'm actually making something. I don't know. It was very cool. Have you ever considered becoming a game dev YouTuber? I mean, the channel art and branding is already there for this channel, right? And, you know, SkyBlock's not going to last forever. And even if it does last for the next like 2-3 years, I mean, I can throw something in every now and again where I make a game. Because, like, I do want to diversify the income streams a little bit, you know? So, like, if I had a game, I mean, that's the definition of passive income, is you make a game, put it on Steam, and then just have the sales roll in, and whenever it needs an update, you give it an update. I would love to do that. But who knows? Maybe that'll be in my future on this channel. We can, we'll see. Maybe I can code some things. I have always wanted to do, like, you know, it's almost like with Dream SMP goes hand in hand. Those Minecraft, but this is different type of videos where you code some plugin or mod and it like changes the way the game works. But like, I don't know, making those would be cool too, except not as like cringe. One of the best dynamics I think I had on this channel was when me and Anthony played Survival Island, because the way it would work is I'd set some elaborate thing up, right? And I wouldn't be surprised because I'm the one that set it up, but Anthony, I wouldn't tell him anything beforehand. So like his reactions, like his surprise at seeing what I did is genuine. So like, I think me and Fezzy could do the same thing probably, is I just code some like elaborate mod and then just throw us in a situation where like we're using that mod, and then like everything surprises him. And that's where all that like genuine like surprise comes from. Because like I said, acting, not my thing. But if I can like make something and then get a reaction out of my friend, it's usually really funny. That dynamic of it's like, haha, I'm messing with the game and you don't know what's going to happen. You know, I think there's I think there's potential there, you know? So that might be in our future as well. Because, you know, Fezzy has really funny reactions to things as well. Do you want to make a server like Bayesian did? No, The thing is, I've tried Minecraft servers, but it's just way too much effort for what it's worth. Like, we live in a society where, like, it's Hypixel. Like 95% of the time it's Hypixel, and then the other 5% is shared amongst like 1,000 servers. I would much rather just make my own game at this point. Like, it would take about the same amount of effort, maybe even less effort. Like, I want to make a mobile game that's like strategy turn-based. It would be so much easier just to code my own game than it would be to like force Minecraft to act that way, you know? And it wouldn't even work on mobile because, you know, that's not how that works with plugins. So yeah, I would not break into the server space, I don't think. The closest I'd ever come to doing that would be making a test server for my plugins that I code, but it would not be like this whole operation, you know? It'd just be like, hey, for $5 a month, you get to test out all the Uber items in a anarchy style world where there's no rules and barely any support for plugins. It all just is thrown together and it's kind of cool, but I don't know. That's the most I would ever do. Will you make a shader? No, that's not. What? That's more delving into art than it is coding. I mean, I know it's both, but you know, I'm not big on that either. Spend 100 mil on booster cookies. Just inflates the price. Well, it really wouldn't inflate the price. 100 mil is not enough to affect that market. Oh. Have you ever considered a skyblock texture pack? I have, but it lags my game and it just doesn't feel right. I don't know. I like my pack. How hard is it to learn the Spigot API? I already know Java. Making a plugin is surprisingly easy. It's just getting, like, there's a few confusing things that you have to do. Like, once you figure out event handlers, like, really well, then everything else just kind of falls into place. But, you know, there's going to be some coding gymnastics, like having to... It's really annoying typecasting in Spigot. It's like, oh, how do you get a potion effect? Well, you got to get potion meta, and then but you still got to do potion meta goes into potion effect, which then has 2 levels. But if you do it wrong, it's in a deprecated way, so it doesn't work. And then you got to apply it. If you want to apply it to an arrow, forget it. You have to use like NMS or some crap. It's annoying, very annoying. So there are some things. It's like typecasting sucks with Spigot. It's really annoying and not intuitive at all. Do / playtime? It's not going to show. I already know how much playtime I have. It's like, we've been playing for a half an hour. I played 23 hours. Well, I streamed 23 hours. So like, if you count off camera time, it's been about 24 hours. Woo! Let's go. Yes. 89 kill summoning eye. That's how we do it. That is how we do it right there. Oh, that was so quick. That was so quick. Pog. Money. 2 summoning eyes this stream so far. Now, I think I did the math. I need to get like 60 of them. So we got a long way to go. But it is doable. And this lobby is way better than the other ones. I feel like I can actually compete here and get a few kills. Is there no documentation for Spigot? There is. And usually, typically when you Google anything Spigot related, you're gonna come up to the forums. Like, the forums are your best friend with Spigot. Like, just people like figuring out how the systems work and like discussing amongst themselves how they did certain things. Like, there's a lot of nuggets of code that you can copy paste that work, but you just be careful of the version. It might not work. Have you tried Forge? I have a few times. Right before Badline Client got good, I was using Forge with SkyBlock add-ons. But when everything's just in one package like this, it's just so much easier. And you get a lot of mods that I would never get. Like, I would never go out of my way to get a mod that makes the Zealots chroma. Like, it's just, it doesn't seem worth my time. But if it's just a feature that's like already there, why not? You know? Why fell sword? Do I have to explain why? Do you not see the 30-something thousand damage a hit on a profile that's literally a day old in terms of like active playtime? Do I need to explain that? I don't think I need to explain that. Use Juju. As if I can afford one. The thing is I can. But, no. This is fine. I'm getting summoning eyes fast enough. But my kills are getting yoinked, so who knows. Bruh, really? Aw, that's... What about coding live? The idea terrifies me. I've done it a few times, and it's like a 50-50 shot that something just goes terribly wrong, and I get stuck. That's the problem with coding, is that it's great until there's some problem and you don't know how to fix it. Because, like, once that happens, you're just sitting there awkwardly, and chat's just yelling at you because you're not doing anything. Like, that's the thing. That's the bad thing about coding, is that sometimes you just get really confused. There's something you don't understand, and you really gotta go in and test it. And it's a long process, you know. Coding is great until you come across some error. Like, literally 90% of coding for a lot of people is just bug fixing, troubleshooting, and that process is not fun to watch. So if I was really careful about how I coded things, or I did a lot of the really annoying stuff first, then I guess a coding stream wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we're gonna need lots of summoning eyes to finish this challenge. But yeah, this is gonna be good though. I think we have this in the bag, even though I missed a whole day because of my freaking internet, and now the Derpy's active. We still, I mean, I got 2 eyes today, so we need 58 more eyes. So I guess that means the total would have to be somewhere like, what, 68, 74 summoning eyes total. So once that counter says 74 at the top, that's when you know we've made it. Now, if I don't get it in time, we could start liquidating stuff, if we're really desperate about it. Man, people are... Take that. But yeah, I guess we could bizarre flip as well to get us over the 100 mil. We'll see. I think today though it's going to be zealot grinding, because that's like the fastest way for us to acquire coin. It's funny because the last time I did a challenge like this, the bazaar didn't exist. But yeah, man, Spectrum freaking sucks. I really, it sucks the bitrate of this stream. I wish it could be better. But at least the audio's fine, and at least the video is consistent instead of... Man, the sad part is, even with the change in bitrate the other day, like, the stream was still lagging. Like, Spectrum freaking sucks, dude. It was like... I don't know why that happens. Like, this is something that always happens with Spectrum. It's happened in 3 different locations across 2 different states, and it's the same problem where, like, the whole... Okay, this lobby's freaking terrible now. What the hell? But, like, the internet just gets completely overrun. Like, you go from what you're supposed to have, which is 30 upload speed megabit per second, and then it just goes to 2. And it's consistent, like it always happens. Like, how does that... I don't understand. Like, what is going on? That can't be a network traffic thing, because, like, the traffic needs here versus Buffalo, New York versus Rochester, New York are completely different. It's like, what is wrong with their systems that it just dies? Like, that's a substantial... That's a 15 times decrease in speed. All at once. It's not a slow incline, it just happens. Like, how does... I don't understand that. It's almost as if they have a supercomputer that just turns on once a day and just sucks up all the data. Man, I am struggling right now. These lobbies are worse than ever. Yeah, these lobbies are worse than ever, bro. I can't even get kills. Man, an empty lobby would be a godsend right now. Oh my god, it would be so good. Imagine just getting kills unabated. It would be OP. How many hours will it take to reach 50 mil? I mean, weren't we literally at 31 mil at the start of the stream? Now we're at like 34. It could literally take like less than an hour. It really depends. I mean, I've only been streaming 40 minutes and I got 2 eyes, so I really can't complain. But if it's anything like the old days, it would be about 3 eyes an hour, which should be 4.5 million an hour. That's pretty good, actually. 4.5 mil an hour. Yeah, we should hit the goal soon. Patrick, thank you for the 10, dude. I know Java and C++, but I need a good compiler and a better computer to program. I might mod Minecraft as a hobby after Christmas due to how busy it makes my job. IntelliJ idea, absolutely. Eclipse is just outdated at this point, so would recommend IntelliJ idea for a good compiler. And I mean, you can get a computer for like 300 bucks that could do it, that can play Minecraft and code. Like the really beefy PCs are only really helpful if you're streaming or recording or playing games that have like massive requirements, but like you could get away with like a pretty cheap laptop. Like I have a laptop from like I have a laptop from like 2015 that cost $400 at the time, and it could run Minecraft and code on it, you know. And that's a laptop. If you got a desktop from that time, you could have on one monitor the code, the other monitor you can have the game, and then just like dynamically, you know, reload the plugin and have it show. Like you can do that. IDE, not compiler. Whatever. What's the difference? The compiler's in the IDE, isn't it? Whatever. Yeah, technically, there's Supercal's just mauling right now because I'm getting the terms wrong. I'm trying, okay? Effectively, from my perspective, they just what is the difference? Okay, Supercal, educate us then. What is the difference between a compiler and an IDE? Well, I know that I would assume, right, from my understanding, the compiler is a part of it's installed with the IDE. Imagine getting 2 special zealots in a minute. That's happened. That's happened to me twice. Well, a minute's a long time. That's happened to me several times. I've gotten 0 kill summoning eyes twice, and I got a 1 kill summoning eye once. I remember getting a summoning eye just as I said that I was gonna end stream once I got one, which is really funny because it was just like this moment where it's like, oh, I guess I'm ending stream now because I just said that. But not, I'm not ending stream right now, but you know what I mean. That's what I said back when that was going on. What pet are you using? Enderman pet common with a spooky cupcake. Best budget damage pet in the game. I'll go out on a limb and say that. Especially with the spooky cupcake, you just get so many freaking stats. It's a big buff for like literally like 40,000 coins. Everything about this setup is super budget, but it really works. The biggest waste of money was probably trying to max out the AOT. I really could have just had it on Heroic Reforge and that's it. Is Epic Tiger good if you're willing to put all the time in to level it up? The reason why I elected for a common Enderman was that it levels up really quickly. Like, I would imagine it's in the 70s right now. Oh, 69. I was close. But it's like that Enderman pet's pretty high level now, which, you know, gives it quite a bit. The IDE is just the editor for the files, and compiler is the part that transforms the code into bytecode. Sometimes the compiler is included in the IDE, but JDK is usually installed separately. Oh, that's what the JDK. All right, I got you. Well, I've never come across a performance issue with a JDK before compiling. Seems like, from my perspective, a lot of the time it's literally just like saving a Word document. You know, the compiling process is that quick. You'd have to really be working on a potato for that process to be slow. But Patrick Hennessy, if your computer's not fast enough to compile, like, you gotta spend some money on yourself, man. I do appreciate the donuts a lot, but like, seriously, there's a lot of good options out there for a few $100. Yeah, I know my stream looks 244p right now. I'm sorry. This is what we have to deal with when we're dealing with potato internet, which I'm paying $100 a month for, by the way. Spectrum, your best plan only has 32 gigabytes per second gigabytes per second, Jesus, megabytes per second upload, but it's not even consistent. I don't need 1,000 download. I just needed the upload. That's why I hate freaking Spectrum, bro. I hate it. It's so bad. The best option I have for upload is still terrible, and I have to pay up the wazoo for it. This other one that I'm gonna get afterwards is gonna be 500 gigabytes up, megabytes. I keep saying gigabytes. 500 up, 500 down for $75 a month. How can you beat that? You can't. You can't beat that. As a streamer, that's exactly what you want, as long as it's consistent, obviously. You don't need more than 500 download speed, let's be honest. Even when I was up in New York, when I had Optimum, it claimed to be one gig up and down, but like, it never was. It was more like 350 consistently. It would sometimes spike to over like 700, but yo, Patrick, thank you for the 5. I travel 200 miles a week there and back and for work and needed to spend money on my car, so yikes, no money right now. Well, don't feel bad for not donating to me then. If you need to, I mean, just in the money you've donated today, you could probably afford, like, well, if you were to take the amount you donated probably in the past month, you could probably purchase a pretty nice PC. So I wouldn't be offended, trust me. I do care for you guys. If you want to develop some cool stuff, I can see if I can give some recommendations for good deals on PCs. I don't know. But don't feel bad to spend money on yourself, you know? That's something that I made the mistake of doing for years. I haven't really spent much money on myself up until literally like this past 2 months. My God, there's like 5 people going for the same zealots right now. It's ridiculous. Why are these lobbies so garbage? Like literally 4 people going for the same zealots. Maybe that could be a good thing, because that means they're all bundled up and I can get the other kills that they're not looking at. I don't know. How much do you think a PC costs today? That's such a weird question. I'm still paying attention to the PC market. I'm talking budget. You can get a pre-built desktop computer for like $400 that can do most things that you need it to do in the gaming space. Like I would like I said, back in literally like 2010 even, I got a desktop that was worth $400, and that's how I started my YouTube channel. I was making, well, technically the first few videos were recorded on an Acer Aspire 15515 laptop that was literally worth $200. It had half a gig of RAM. And I was able to play Minecraft on it in Gary's mod. That's how I made the fireworks and Gmod video. Which is kind of funny. But like, and now that, you know, technology is getting better, and sure, there's like a little bit of inflation, but like 10 years of inflation versus the amount of technological progress, like the progress is definitely faster. Like you can probably get about the equivalent of what I had for like $200 if you were to buy it used. Easily. Patrick, thank you for the 2. I'm saving up 6,000. Now get a nice PC. Bro, my PC's not even 6,000, and I record and stream at the same time at 1080p 60. Well, usually I do, but Spectrum bad, so I can't. But nah, no, bro, you don't need to spend, unless you're planning on making YouTube videos, you do not need to go over like $2 grand. Like $2,000 is a really nice PC if you're not even gonna stream. Like that's almost too much. But what I would recommend, 1.5 to, if you really wanted to save up a ton of money, I'd say 2,000 is your maximum. Above that, you're just getting into like enthusiast territory where it's just not as good a value for what you're buying. Like honestly, you could do really great with like 1.5K is a really good PC. Just get 3 monitors though if you're gonna code. 3 monitors, especially if they're, you know, 1600 by 900. 3 monitors can go a long way with coding. It's really good. You can have the compiler on the center screen, you can have the game on the right screen, and then on the left screen you can have like Discord or a YouTube video or something. Yo, Patrick, thank you for the 5K for emergency fund, 1,000 if I splurge for me. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Alrighty then. I was gonna say 6,000 for a PC. Yeah, 1,000 is definitely doable for a good setup. Absolutely. You kind of missed the boat though, because you know Black Friday was a thing, but you can probably still find some deals. Yeah, the lobby is filling up a bit. Decent GPU is 1K now. Well, if you're coding for Minecraft, you can get away with integrated graphics. It's gonna be not great, but like I said, if you're not streaming, the requirements are a lot less. And you know, Minecraft's mostly a CPU game anyways, so you can get away with integrated graphics with Minecraft if you're not streaming it or recording it. Oh, did I mess it up again? Interchangeable compiler IDE. Fine, you have the IDE on the center screen. Super Cal's balding again. That's why you get pre-builts, people. GPU prices are way too expensive right now. Just get a pre-built if you're gonna code. You know, just integrated graphics is fine for now. All those friggin' Bitcoin miners are just scooping up all the CPU or GPUs. Oh, is that Cookie? Hey, I bought a Samsung flat 32-inch monitor for Black Friday, and they sent me a 32-inch curved 144 hertz monitor. A $300 difference. That's a W. That's sick, bro. I've never seen a curved monitor in person before, but that's freaking awesome. Yeah, my PC that I have right now is way overkill for coding. I mean, I do push it to its limits when it comes to streaming and recording. Absolutely. Especially if I decide to stream something that has any sort of graphics to it. Like, if I ever, for some reason, wanted to stream like Warzone or something, like that's going to suck up a lot of GPU. Giant W is wild. Dude. Curved monitors. 144 hertz is awesome. I don't know, I can't speak for how good a curved monitor is because I've never had one, but I can tell you 144 hertz is very good, especially in like Rocket League or Call of Duty. Like any game with a high amount of movement, like this technically has a high amount of movement, but Minecraft is so jittery that like you really don't ever get 144 hertz consistently unless your PC's brand new and has nothing installed on it. Like otherwise it's gonna have a little bit of, well, that's Hypixel too. Hypixel has a lot going on, so it's kind of like stuttery, which kind of sucks, you know, but I'm so used to it at this point I don't even notice it anymore. But like, yeah, it's not smooth. And that's with anything, by the way. That's not a making fun of Badline client. That's just how SkyBlock is, because like any like vanilla, Lunar, Badline, Forge, even what's that other one called? The performance-based one. Chat, what's that other one called? The one that Lightmatica's on. I completely Fabric? Yeah, even Fabric has those little hitches every now and again. It's just the way SkyBlock is, because there's so many things going on that you can't even see. Like every pet is technically like an armor stand that's just floating with an item in its hand, which is really smart, by the way. Like, the whole reason why the pet even shows up is because it's a held item. Lobby mod's still pretty bad. Well, probably the best performance you can do would be fabric. I think it's with sulfur or something. It's like some performance mod, but even then you still get hitches. Like, that's just the way Hypixel is, unless you're playing Bed Wars. Bed Wars is pretty good, but that's because there's literally nothing there except for like you and other players and the generators, whatever. But SkyBlock, there's no hope of like good performance, really. Or at least consistent. Sodium. In my experience, Badline's up there. It's one of the better ones. It's a bit heavy on like the mods, but that's good. That's what you want, you know. The reason why I don't use Lunar is because, you know, it just doesn't have enough features for me. And then like the heaviest in terms of features, but also the worst performance would probably be if you were to have like this mega forge profile with like 100 mods. Like, you'd get all the features, but then like if you have Optifine, it's all right. Like, it's playable, but it's definitely not as good as like one of the clients for performance. But then, you know, doing the sodium route is that you get no features, but you get awesome performance. It's still not perfect, but awesome performance. Yeah, Lunar's for like PvP. But even then, you know, I have no complaints with Badline for Bed Wars. Absolutely no complaints. It has good mods that, you know, are useful. I love the TNT time thing. I've played Bed Wars since like 2017 and never had access to that mod. But man, if I did, that would have been revolutionary back in. Imagine having the TNT timer mod in like 2017 when Bed Wars was brand new and just like TNT jumping past people. They think you're literally like hacking. Yeah, I know Lunar has that too. That's the thing, is that in terms of PvP, they're really like, you know, Badline and Lunar are very, and Lunar, I can't speak, are very close. But like I said, in terms of SkyBlock, Badline has a clear advantage. And, you know, I kind of take responsibility for that, actually. Because over the years, like, I've suggested almost every feature they've added for SkyBlock. Me and Squid. Yeah, it became what it is because they actually listened to our requests, which is smart. You know, that's how you keep people. If you're ever in the business of dealing with content creators, like, taking their advice on things generally is a good thing. Now, obviously, there's times when, you know, when I was begging for content for a year straight, you know, and, you know, at that point, it's like, do I want the game to be better or do I want content, you know? It's so, you know, I don't blame Hypixel for not listening all the time, but there are definitely, you know, I would say most of the time, if there's requests by multiple creators to do something, it's probably worth doing. Like not removing dislikes, YouTube. Literally every YouTuber on the planet disagrees with that. It's too bad they can't find a way to make like fabric into like a forge alternative that has all the SkyBlock mods, or like if one of the clients decided to like under the hood just make everything like fabric. Dude, that'd be insane. There's an extension to make dislikes appear again. Yeah, but that's because it takes advantage of you still being able to see them in incognito mode, which might not be there forever. I have a feeling that's going to go too. Unless in the public API, it shows how many dislikes a video has, in which case GG. So chat, does anyone know like on a technical level how those things work? Because like, is the is the dislike counter like publicly available in the API, or is the extension doing some trickery where it goes into incognito and grabs it? It is API. That's getting removed soon though. Oh, see, that's what I figured. I really disagree with the dislike thing. I really do. I hate the YouTube API. Yeah, SuperCal, if anyone would know. I did make a request for them to fix it, but you know, they're slow. Speaking of YouTubers making suggestions, there's a lot that I suggested on the stream front, some of which actually did get implemented, but most of it didn't. Oh wow, I just looked at the Zealot counter. We're at 450. We're getting up there in Zealot kills, aren't we? I was just so like, dude, I really went off on a tangent there. Oh, I watched a video this morning, completely different topic. I watched a video this morning about ADHD, and dude, I feel so much better about it. Like, I think I can say in confidence I have ADHD. Like, I was never diagnosed, but like literally every time someone explains what it is and like certain characteristics of it, I'm like, yep, that's me. But like, I feel a lot better about having it though, because like, it's not a disorder really. It's just a different way of thinking that is less compatible with our society. But like in the correct, like if you use it correctly, it's actually quite powerful, being someone that has like ADHD. It was this whole thing about how like, it was from Healthy Gamer GG, if anyone knows who that is. They were talking about how like people that have ADHD are more prone to like going out and doing stuff like improvising, doing something different every day, whereas the people that don't are more suited towards like the 9-to-5 jobs, the, you know, just doing the same thing all day every day, which I know is characteristic of SkyBlock, but that might be why I have a love-hate relationship with the game. But like, I don't know, I think that I think people know this, right? Is that when someone with ADHD like gets really into a process like gaming or I guess development, if they get really into some topic, they can actually have like this hyper focus, which is super efficient, but it's just a matter of gaining that focus. And that's why things like school sucks, because you're switching gears like 7 times a day. And I had the suggestion like years ago at this point, where I was like, what if school was like, you'd spend, let's say 2 weeks straight focusing one class, and then do your final, and then you're done with that class, and then you move on to the next one at like, and it's literally all day every day for 2 weeks is the one class. Like that would fit a lot better with someone that has ADHD like me, you know? Like, what are your thoughts on that, chat, by the way? Doing one class at a time but putting all of your time into it. I think that'd be way better, personally. I think that'd be way better for school. I don't know. I think that'd be really good. Yeah, so like one of the characteristic things of ADHD that I totally like identify with is when they said that like when someone introduces themselves to you, right? It's like, hey, my name is this. And then you shake their hand or whatever. 3 seconds later, don't remember the name. It's not that I have bad memory. It's that it just never like I just never picked up on it in the first place. It's an attention problem. Like that is, I was just like, dude, that is totally me. Like it took me 2 weeks to learn one of my friends' names. Like it's really bad. I don't know. That was a big one that I definitely identified with. And you know, hating school is a characteristic of like being punished in school for being like, you know, getting bored easily, because you know that's how it is with ADHD. You just get bored of things like class. You're just sitting there, you're not interacting with anybody, especially if there's like more people in the room and less attention on you or less like involvement on your part, then it gets worse. In the video they said like the less kids in a class, the less likely there is to be a diagnosis for ADHD, because like each student is more engaged, therefore even if they do have ADHD, they're like able to function because they're being given like attention. And like, because like someone that doesn't have ADHD can just do their own thing and like sit in class for hours and hours. I don't know. I really do want to go and get diagnosed so I can like really learn more about it, because I don't think it's a, I think it, you know, if it's used correctly, it could be like not a superpower, but it's definitely, it could be an advantage if I just recognize, you know, some of the characteristics about it. Oh, is that Bernie? Hey, Bernie. Sorry, my call noises are off because Discord reset everything. Bernie.
Hello?
Hey.
Now you put on streamer mode.
No, it's what happened was when I moved, my Discord reset all my notification sound settings, and I guess I didn't put the call noise back on.
Oh, no one called you ever since you moved?
Well, I didn't have my PC set up for a solid month and a half, so. And I had no internet.
Oh, okay.
But
Are you
we're
finally
good.
settled in?
Mostly. The pile of unsorted stuff is only like the dining room table now. All the stuff piled on top of it, but it used to be like a whole room.
Oh, nice. What about your post office? Do you still have the... Did you redirect your stuff, or do you still receive stuff in New Jersey?
New York. But I,
Oh, yeah.
what was I gonna say? I didn't get a lot of mail. I went paperless with almost everything I had, and the PO box, you know, I just closed it, and like I told people months in advance I was gonna close it, and then I got rid of the reference to it in all media and descriptions and stuff.
Oh.
So that process was actually really easy because like my address was never used for anything. And even now, like I have a business address now that everything goes to, so I don't have to. So, you know, that's not going to change even if I move again, which I don't really think I would, but even if I did, like the LLC has its own address, so.
Your birthday's coming up in 22 days.
Oh yeah.
It's sad that I remember it.
Is it 22 days? Yeah, it is.
It's on 30th, right?
Yeah. Wow, that's
Yeah.
actually a lot closer than I thought it would be.
That's what she said.
So how have you been, Bernie? I know it's been a minute.
Yeah. Just working.
Noise?
Yeah, I'm still working actually. I have like a call in like 24 minutes, but it
Oh.
shouldn't take much time. Yeah, now I'm like designing this whole like dashboard for this company and stuff like that. It's a lot of like boring stuff, so I don't need like 100% concentration on it. It's pretty much just copy and pasting a lot of things.
How are things in terms of like stability and stuff? Like, is it good?
Well, I'll be doing my master soon from January, but the issue is right now figuring out my loan situation because I need to borrow essentially money from this corporation based in UK, but they only like give loans to master students, not undergrad. So I guess that's good. So they have like a lot more. The application time is a lot lesser. Like they don't have to deal with like that many more students, right?
Yeah, I get that makes sense
so-
because there's a lot less master students than you know, undergrad.
Right. So that's like I have the approval and everything set up, but now it's just figuring out the exact like how much I'll be borrowing.
Are you
exactly,
in debt right now, or would this be your first loans?
Oh no! This is my undergrad debt is cleared. Like
Oh, good.
Yeah. My dad, my grandfather, essentially helped me out, so we figured that out. But now it's like figuring out the master's thing, which it will be on me because I don't.
What's the rate on that loan? Do you know?
It's 9.8 APR.
Woo! That's pretty high.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah, if you're an international student, it's pretty high. If you're local, it'd be like 6, 7.
Yeah, loans are
Maybe
freaking
lower.
scary, bro. I hate loans, or at least high interest debt. If it's anything less than 3%, it's actually making you money, but inflation. But
Right.
yeah, loans are
Nah,
freaking
it's pretty
scary.
high. Yeah. So let's see. I mean, I should be able to clear it out.
As long as you think that the career that earns you will make, like, it's an investment, right? So if you can pay off that loan with
Right.
your money you make from the job, it's worth.
Right.
But you know,
Yeah,
it's a big
the,
decision to go, you know, tens of thousands in debt at 9%. I mean, that's freaking terrifying to me. I'd be terrified.
I know. It's like borrowing what? Well, my loan like term is 20 years, you know, so it's
Oh
just
my
gonna
God,
keep
that is
increasing.
so
But I'm
much
gonna.
interest.
I know. But I'm gonna like try to
Pay it off within a couple
Clear
of
it out.
years.
as soon as possible. Like
Yeah.
hopefully by the time I graduate, if anything. It probably won't happen, but like within a year or two of graduating, because
Yeah, that would
at
be
this
good.
point,
That would be good.
yeah, at this point, if I clear it out, I believe so they aren't charging me anything while I'm in school, you know, so I don't have to do any monthly payments while I'm in school, luckily.
That's good. That's
because
good.
I know a lot of companies do. They're like, oh yeah, you have a 6 months grace period, and then we'll start charging you monthly interest. But
yeah.
but the moment I'm off, if I was to pay everything back, if like my initial loan, like borrowing amount is 19,000, but that only covers like 2 quarters. I need for 6 in total.
Ooh.
So 19,000. No, but that's like including 5,000 of like living expenses, which I don't need. So I told them about that.
Ooh.
So I only need to technically borrow about 16,500. So if I was to clear that out by the time I graduate.
One risky thing you could do. I would not recommend this, but if you think you can get better than 9% in the markets, you can invest the difference. I would not suggest that. 9% is a lot to try and match with the stock market. Oh my god. But that's just my yeah, I'd try to keep the loan as small as possible. Yeah.
Thank you for your horrible advice.
No, I said that you should not do
I'm joking.
I said you should not. But you know, that was the thought that I had in my brain. I was like, geez, imagine like just finding some startup, putting in like 10 grand, and then it just turning into 100 grand and you pay off your loan. But like that never happens.
Yeah, that's like some Warren Buffett sort of like big.
Oh yeah.
But anyway,
or Wall Street bets,
so
call options.
So hopefully I can pay it off soon. By
Yeah,
the time I graduate, 16,500 will become approximately 20,000 in 2 years.
Okay.
Which isn't that bad, but obviously I have to borrow more. So all in all, I think that should be like at least.
Well, aren't you going to be working at least a little bit during your degree? So you should be making. So you should be making some money, which would be good to help reduce the loans that you have to take out.
Yeah. So the money which I earned would. Because I can only work part-time. I can't work full-time, so I have to work 20 hours a week max, except if it's on campus. So that's something which I'll try to get
by the books. But you know, if you find other ways to make some cash.
No, I'm not risking that. But no, if I get a job on campus, then I can work on campus and off campus for 20 hours a week.
Okay.
So I can have a full-time, not a full-time, but because on campus would also be part-time. But yeah, luckily my company, which I'm working for right now, agreed to like, you know, keep me on board for the part-time work, even though I'll be working a lot less. It's whatever.
The game's starting to screw me now. I'm at 730 kills with no eye. Rip.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I can't complain though, because I've gotten multiple summoning eyes less than 100 kills in the past 2 days, so I really can't say anything.
So what is this bingo thing? I've been seeing a lot.
Yeah, so it's like, it's basically you spend a week at the start of, so on the first of every month for a week, you get to make a new profile. And it's specifically a bingo profile. And then depending on what you accomplish, I believe you get certain rewards in the form of bingo points, which you can then redeem for items on your main profile based on like what you achieve.
What do you mean by items?
So like a talisman, for example, you can redeem bingo points for a talisman and then get it on your main profile. I think it's smart.
Are they special talismans which you can only get from bingo points?
Yes.
Oh. But what about Simon's like $2,000 thing? Like I was seeing that as one of your titles.
Oh yeah. So Simon, so basically, you know, I took a long break, right? So I was away from the internet really for a month. And I was like, what if I came back and just tried to do, because back in the day I did a speedrun profile that was a day, like how far could I get in a day? So then I was thinking to myself, what if I
was there for that?
Yeah, you were there for that. So what if I did that again, but it was a week? And I was like, how far can I get in a week? And I was like, maybe to make it more exciting, I have a specific goal. So I was like, then I tweeted out, what if I got 100 million coins in a week as a challenge series? And then Simon replies. He's like, if you do it, I'll give you $5 grand. I was like, oh.
Nice.
So
Is that what you're doing right now?
that is what I'm doing right now. I'm at
Nice.
I got 2 summoning eyes today, so 4 mil. Oh yeah, summoning eyes are ridiculously expensive now. Like 1.4 mil. So like almost 3 mil.
Gotcha.
Now it's been an hour 15. I've gone almost 800 kills with no eye. So that's a yikes. But anyway. Oh, there's some donos I need to catch up on. Some person that asked, thank you for the one. Discord is implementing server paywalls. I saw that. I saw an article on that and I was like, It's basically like YouTube memberships, but Discord. I don't know if I really... I probably won't be using that feature. And if I do, it's not going to be like stupid. I don't know. My initial thoughts are that it just seems like squeezing money out of an audience. I don't know. Monetizing certain... What? Discord is doing like, apparently they're making it so you can have like paid memberships, but like it's like YouTube memberships but on Discord specifically.
For what? Nitro?
For like certain ranks, I think, or certain yeah, certain
Bruh.
roles.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably not doing it. I mean, maybe I haven't read enough into it and there might be some cool stuff, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it'd be worth it to me, honestly.
Jeez.
Default channel name, thank you for the one. Igblon mod pack collab confirmed. PS, check out Material Energy 5. Well, me and Igblon have not spoken ever. The only interaction we've really had was when he commented like an essay under my video about the bandwagoning and the drama. And a lot of it, you know, the context, I have a feeling that there was some missing context in his reply. I don't want to say too many negative things because he really, I mean, he obviously cared if he made that massive essay thing, but like a lot of it was not accurate. I don't know, but some of it was, and I took that to heart, but most of it was just kind of like dealing with problems that I already dealt with, you know, or was I bringing up issues that had already been resolved. But I don't know. I don't know if we really could collab. This type of content's very different than mine. You know, he does like these, plays a whole mod pack and then makes one video about it. You know, I don't know. Patrick Hennessy, thank you for another 5. Bitcoin is like 55,000 right now. I also need to make room in my bedroom for a new desk. I have this dinky little thing I can barely sit at. I can relate. Ooh. I didn't pick that up.
Oh,
anyway, nah, that wasn't mine. I killed someone else's special talent and they picked it up. Yoinking a summoning eye would have been pretty great right there because we're gonna probably hit 900 kills with no eye. As a yikes.
Wait, so how close are you to 100 mil?
So I have about 36 million right now in liquid coins. If you count the value of all my stuff, probably more like 46, almost 50 mil.
So is the challenge liquid coin or
the challenge is liquid coins?
assets?
So if I get really desperate, I can sell my stuff at the end of the challenge and then get over 100 mil. But I have a feeling that I could grind enough eyes. As long as
you
not
plan to just grind eyes the whole time?
Yeah, it's boring, but it works.
Okay, I mean, sure. What day are you at?
This is day 4. I didn't play yesterday because my internet sucked. It was really, really bad.
Is that one day off the time or?
No, it's still day 4 right now.
Okay, nice.
But you know, I got really far. Like within, I think it was like 18 hours of gameplay, I was able to do what I'm doing now. So like, I think we got this. This is most of the coins I made were in literally about like 6 hours.
Nice. How's your creator code support the creator thing coming along?
That's coming along really well. It's like all the people in chat, like if anyone did purchase stuff from the Hypixel Store and used my code, like all of that is adding up. It is not nothing, let me tell you. It is not nothing. It does help out quite a bit. At the moment, it is making more than Badline stuff is, but that's fair because I haven't released any cloaks recently or any. There is something cool coming soon, but they're kind of bug fixing it right now.
Nice.
But yeah, the creator code, I would say it's about triple what Badline is
you didn't
now.
have to.
But
okay,
that's all right. Whatever. Well, people don't know what Badline is now, but it is much lower than it was. It's more like what Badline was like 6 months ago for me.
I don't know if Badline's losing fan base or not.
No, I just think, at least for me, it's like a lot of my big releases were super hyped and it was new and interesting, and I just haven't released a cloak in a while. The most recent one was Hacked, which is still really good looking, but it is a permanent cloak. I really started to appreciate limited time cosmetics as like a...
Which you still haven't sent me. I just realized.
Oh, send me a message on send me a message
no,
on
no,
Discord.
no.
I'll do it after stream.
No.
I thought you said you wouldn't play Hypixel again.
No, I've been playing a little bit, but the lag is just so ass, dude. Sorry for the profanity, but like Sky Wars, Bed Wars, and Duels is literally unplayable. It's so bad.
I haven't seen.
So I've just been playing Murder Mystery and Build Battle and Pixel Party and stuff. Like I've been doing non-PvP stuff. It's just so bad. Just can't deal with it, dude.
I wonder why
I play like
it...
Hypixel maybe like 10 minutes a day or something. Like not too much.
Is it network lag or is it frames?
Yeah, network lag. Network lag.
I did get a really intense network lag moment, but that might have been Spectrum's fault the other day. Like
I don't know, dude, but network lag is just ridiculous. It's I don't know. It's bad. Like if anyone in chat like plays Sky Wars or Bed Wars or Duels or something, any PvP game like UHC or something, they'll know what I'm talking about.
What is the
and
felony?
I get like 10 ms, you know. So
yeah, that might be Hypixel's fault if that's the case. Oh yeah, this one
servers
person
are
in chat
located.
says, "What is the felony you committed in Skyblock?" I saw your tweet. I got hacked or something because like I did not tweet that. I log into Twitter and see all these notifications. I'm like, oh, something happened. And I look and it said tweeted 20 minutes ago. And I'm like, wait a minute, I was watching something. Wait, that's not. So I changed my password and enabled two-factor. Either I scheduled a tweet from literally a year ago, because I remember having a conversation. I think it was with Aiken or something. I was like, it would be kind of funny. I was like money laundering in Skyblock, so that's technically a felony, right? So I remember wanting to make that tweet, but it was like 6 months to a year ago. So either I accidentally scheduled it and it just came out, or I got hacked. I'm not sure, but either way, I changed my password and stuff just to be safe.
So has there been any new updates to Skyblock except the bingo thing?
They added the museum, but it's really not content. It's just like, oh, this is where you can put all your items and see how much you're worth. You know, it's not really, I don't know. It's not really a big deal in my opinion. It does give you bank upgrades though, but who needs... One of the bank upgrades has a limit of 70 billion. Like, what the hell?
What would you even do with that much money?
Nothing. Once you get past about 10 billion in Skyblock, there's really no reason to do it anymore.
Yeah, if you already have 70 billion, you probably have all the items you want anyway.
Even at like 5 billion, you have almost everything. Because that's where my main profile is now that I've taken contraband. 5 bill is about the limit. Like, anything beyond that, it's like, what's the point? It gets an intense amount of interest.
He already changed his password and two-factor.
I have a feeling I wasn't hacked. It might literally just be like an accidental scheduled tweet from 6 months ago, because I remember thinking about making a tweet like that.
Gotcha.
And then I ultimately decided not to, because some felonies are really bad. But then it happened randomly, so I was like, oh, well, I guess this is my life now.
Oh, you got a donation.
Did I? Oh.
Yes, sir.
Rec New, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Hello, 30, good luck. Thank you. Also, the lobby's rebooting. We're 900 kills with no eye. Feels bad. I mean, it's bound to happen. Statistics would say if you're trying to get 70 summoning eyes, some of them are gonna be really high kills. Like, that's just how it is. I probably should stop killing special zealots like 15 seconds before closing, because I don't want to get a special zealot and then yeah, I'm just gonna leave before my special zealot gets despawned by closing lobby. That's happened before and I was very sad. But yeah, the Cloudflare thing might be responsible for the ping because all the Minecraft servers were getting hacked and Hypixel needed to defend itself. I mean, for me, I would say overall the connection's been fine. Oh! Gimme. Oh! Finally! It took 927 kills. Oh no. Oh. I don't know why that message just got deleted. That was weird. Ooh. My other two summoning eye orders did not go through for some reason. Oh wow, summoning eye prices are dropping a little bit. Not by too much, but it is definitely noticeable, the drop.
What about bazaar flipping?
Bazaar flipping's good. I might have to resort to that if eye prices keep dropping. But yeah, I'm gonna have to basically play constantly today. And tomorrow, most likely. It depends how lucky my eyes are. If it was literally 900 kills like that over and over again, I'm gonna have a problem. Like now I'm getting an eye on average once every 30 minutes because of that slow one. But 2 eyes an hour is still not bad. I mean, that's like, if I need 60 of them, that's like, I would still need to play for 30 hours. So I really gotta pick up the pace here. Yesterday, not playing made this challenge.
Bankrupted you.
It made what?
Bankrupted you.
Ah. I don't know what you're saying. It's gonna make this a bit more stressful of a challenge, though, for sure.
Oh man.
If eye prices keep dropping.
Today we're going for. I know you don't listen to music, but there's this. Have you heard of the band Gorillaz, by any chance?
Maybe. Possibly
well,
a passing reference, and I was there in the call or something.
Gotcha. So they released a new album last year called Song Machine, and all like me and my roommates, we love the album. Like it's really nice. Maybe not all songs because some are hit or miss, but most of them are pretty good. So their movie is like coming out today, in which basically they talk about the album, like some behind the scenes stuff, some clips from the live shows and things like that. So we're gonna go for that tonight, and they're only releasing it today. Like it won't be, and otherwise in theaters except today.
Oh,
Nice.
it's like a limited time release movie.
Yeah. It's not like a movie. It's more like a really long.
Yeah, behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes, yeah.
That's cool. Man, I've gotten 8,700 kills with this sword on this profile.
Right?
That's crazy.
Nice.
The damage buff doesn't even work with the fell sword, according to Jay of Armin. But it would have been substantial.
It
That's like
doesn't?
87. Apparently not. Yeah, it's bugged. But even then, I do more than enough damage to one tap, so that's fine. It's really not, you know.
It's not really. Nice.
No! Ender non stole my kill. Sad. Yeah, I'm surprised though. I didn't actually need Ender armor this run. I just skipped straight from Skeleton Master to Young Dragon armor. Half wise, half pure, and that works out really well. Yeah, Skyblock's never been easier. Like, you should not be able to get 100 million coins, and I'm predicting 5 days. That's crazy.
I remember back when I was still staff, I was talking to Simon about like the economy system. They apparently had, so I'm pretty sure SkyBlock, even though they're not updating stuff, they have all the updates in mind. Like they know what they want to release, not necessarily when they want to release it. Because Simon did say like they had long-term plans of having like all the economy be in billions. Like at some point, like earning billion won't be that difficult, and it'll then essentially go to trillions probably after that. But that's gonna be the plan eventually, in which like.
But why is that a plan? The hyperinflation like that. Why would they want that?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just what I.
Maybe that's just how MMOs are.
Yeah, I mean, that's the more cooler stuff you unlock, you know, the lesser things there is for high level players to do. So they just want to keep increasing or do more content. It's a very difficult thing to.
The problem is, I think SkyBlock's issue right now is that too many of the features are bleeding into the early game and making it way too easy to progress. That's the problem. You know, I feel like I talked about this in a previous video, but like the easier they make the game, the less content there is because people just skip over it.
True.
So like that's the problem right now, I think.
I'll deafen real quick, but I'll be back.
Okay. Good luck. Hello, chat. The damage buff on the sword works. It just doesn't show on the stats. I mean, I guess I could believe that because I am doing 34,000 damage a hit, which is quite substantial. Yeah, I'm getting a little anxious now because we skipped a whole day of the challenge, which is not what I wanted, but friggin' internet. I swear, Simon's just conspiring with Spectrum, and it's like, this man cannot have internet access for a full 24 hours. He feels too safe in the challenge. He's feeling too safe. We need the content to be entertaining. I could have still flipped though, despite the lag, but I didn't. I was just setting up house stuff. It's pretty nice though, chat. I'm gonna do a house tour once everything's set up, but it is really good. Like, dude, I never knew how good Chromecast is. It's so good. It's like having 5 different streaming services all in one. And like, I only pay for Netflix, but like, well, Amazon Prime technically, so I get Prime Video, but like, there's so much content. It's insanity. Like, yesterday I watched Spider-Man Far From Home. That was freaking sick. I'm just like, and apparently it was in my library, which means at some point I must have paid for it, but I don't remember paying for it because I don't buy movies really. I don't spend money on movies except for Netflix, obviously. It's like $6 a month or something for the cheapest one. When you get 100 kills, it almost does, wait, when you get 10,000 kills, it almost does as much damage as a livid dagger. The only difference is the crit chance and attack speed. Yeah, but I mean, you gotta keep in mind though, a livid dagger is 7 mil, right? That's what it was last I checked. I don't know what it is now, but the Fell Sword's 200k. That's a massive difference. That's 35 times cheaper, and it does the same damage without the 100% crit chance and the attack speed. Like, bro, that's still really freaking good. And I get 100% attack speed already, so like, or attack speed, I meant crit chance. So really the only value there is the attack speed, which I guess you can argue makes the livid dagger do double the damage. But even then, if you're scaling linearly, that means that this is like half as good a sword for 35 times cheaper. Like, that's really, really good. That's really, really good. Yeah, Fell Sword's freaking awesome. You know, me from back when Dungeons was new, I knew there was like that the Fell Sword was gonna be at least decent because like it took pearls to craft it and there was like this whole big thing. And everyone's like, oh, it's bugs, so no one cares about it. But now I realize the bug is freaking visual. The sword still works. Like, damn. I knew, I predicted it would be valuable. But I was too late game to really care. But, yeah, fell sword. Honestly, I think it might be too good. It might be too good. I shouldn't be able to one-tap zealots during Derpy. In a brand new profile. Even without the god pot at this point, I probably could still one-tap them. How do you not get burned out of the game? I did, and I took a 1 month break, but I'm back. What was that? The museum was made to get rid of inflation. I mean, honestly, it was a really great idea. It was a great idea because a lot of people, I think about the psychology of SkyBlock players, right? If you've been playing the game for 2 years and you're still like into it, then you're going to put your stuff in the museum because you want to show off, right? But then once you go just a little too far and it's like, oh, I'm bored of this game, I want to quit, I'm going to sell all my items and give it away, whatever. You can't do that anymore because all the items are in a museum, which is good because that means that all of those items are now sitting in a profile that's no longer active, which causes deflation of the economy, which is really, really good. I think the museum was a great choice because now people that quit the game and no longer care about Hypixel and have no morals, like, would try to sell their stuff, right? And like IRL traded away for like a few $100, right? Can't do that anymore because when you still cared about the game and were still really into it, you put all your stuff into the museum. So I think it was a really great move, honestly. Economics. Minecraft economics. This lobby is actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. 250 kills. Yeah, my eye luck has been terrible. 900 something kills. Now I'm at almost 300 kills. At least compared to yesterday. Is Reaper Falchion good? It's a good sword, but I don't know if it's worth its price. Probably not, honestly. Lolly Lulliter, thank you for the 5. You're a very pog person. And how is your house? And a tip I saw, get Scavenger 4 if you haven't already. I mean, I could do that, but at this point, I don't know. I think I have Scavenger 3, but it's alright. It's not gonna make too big a difference, especially if I buy it now, because like I might end up having enough money to finish the challenge tomorrow, so it just doesn't really seem worth it. The house is good though. My one complaint, I guess, it gets hot upstairs, so I'm getting a smart thermostat installed. I'm gonna put 2 temperature sensors upstairs, 1 downstairs, and hopefully that should clue the system in, like, hey, the upstairs gets hot, let's help fix that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to put it on work order today. I got super lucky. The builders of the house have like this thing where like if there's anything wrong with the house, you can make a build, or like you can do like a work order and then they can come and fix it. But like sometimes there's this dude that like is like representing me with the build company, and like all he does is get his people free stuff. So like I bought a smart thermostat, right? And then he said, oh, you got a smart thermostat? Well, we could make a work order and say like, oh, the current thermostat's not working well, so the client had to buy their own, and now we have to make good on it because our thermostat wasn't good, so we'll do a free install. And then like he said in another instance, like, oh, there's gonna be you know, we could say frogs are getting in from the backyard, so we can get a free screen door installed. It's good. Because, you know, I was going to imagine putting 20% down and buying points and, like, moving across the country and all that kind of taps you drive money. So, like, getting all these freebies is very helpful. You know, I want to get an outlet installed in this office so I get so I can have my router in the same room as my PC. Yeah, that would be good, though. then they can have a work order to come and fix it. Because inevitably when they come and install an outlet, they're gonna make a mess, so then the builders can come back and help fix up the mess that the installer made. Yeah, come on, we need some lucky eyes. Lucky summoning eyes. Let's go. Oh. Wow. That was a freaking yoink if I've ever seen one. What PC do you have? A custom built one. I built it for myself last year. It's a very good PC. Probably overkill for what it is. Except the RTX 2080 Ti is kind of busted. It'll crash on me at times. Very annoying. I think my next PC, like 3 years from now, I'm gonna get like a AMD graphics card. I'm so done with NVIDIA. Their cards just freaking crash on me all the time, and I hate it. Might even get a pre-built system next, because like when you build a PC yourself, everything's kind of your fault. So like, would be nice if it was just a pre-built and they'd be like, well, this company has to make sure everything is good. And I don't know, we'll see. But that's gonna be like 3 years from now. I'm too cheap to get another PC a year later. Big waste of money. What the hell just happened? What was that? I have no idea what that just was. Why is this lobby so good for zealots all of a sudden? What the hell? Oh, this lobby's great. There's so many freaking zealots. Don't get 2 cards. Yeah, I'm not getting 2 cards next time. I had to sell my second card, which, by the way, I sold it right before graphics card prices went up, so that feels good, man. And anyways, I'm just gonna get 1 card. It's gonna be a good card, and it's gonna be not an experimental thing, because the 2080 Ti was like the first of its, well, you know, that was the first series to use RTX, and it kind of was buggy. So we'll see. I don't know. This is like 2 years ago all over. It really is. And it's with the same ISP. It's freaking Spectrum. I hate it. Yeah, we're gonna be done with that in about a month. No more Spectrum. They came in here and installed other crap. They also charged me like $100 installation fee. Freaking scam, dude. Freaking scam. And I'm gonna have to probably pay another installation fee to get the other company in here. But it is what it is. I just like I had Optimum working great up in New York for a year and a half. So like once I get the proper ISP set up, I'm not gonna have to touch it. It'll just work. Oh! Summoning eye. Good. Good. We needed that. We desperately needed that. Very good. Oh! Let's go! Yes! We needed that too! Oh, that makes up for everything. What was that? A freaking 4-kill summoning eye. Oh, good. Very good. 4-kill summoning eye. That's good. Desperately needed that one. What does that make it? 5 eyes today? 4 or 5 eyes? Oh my god. That was good. Hacks? This lobby's so good. Holy. This is a good lobby, chat. This is a very good lobby. Like, I wasn't even paying attention when the second one came, because I was just like, oh, it's gonna be another half an hour before I get an eye, and then it's just instantaneous. Like, what the hell? Oh my, oh, the money. I literally got like 5 summoning eyes today, chat. And it's been an hour and 40 minutes and I got 5 summoning eyes. That's good. That's really good. So we might be on pace for 3 eyes an hour. That's even better than the first time I did this with the 50 mil Midas stream. I know stream quality bad. Read the pinned comment. Ooh. Only 900 more kills and then we max out the Fell Sword's damage bonus, which is cool. Which will make it sell for a high price, I feel like, because it'd be the same damage as a Livid Dagger, but yeah. So chat, how much do you think a maxed out Fell Sword would cost in terms of kills? Like not enchantments obviously, but like max kill Fell Sword. What do you think? Apparently they were going for 700k like the no kills ones yesterday or the day before. But that was just because I let everyone know how good it was. Don't waste your time, 30, do some flips too. Bro, I just got 2 summoning eyes in like 10 seconds. I think I can afford to keep doing this. About 2 mil? Okay. So about 1 summoning eye. Bruh, those just got yoinked. It was right in front of me and it got stolen. We're already at 60 kills. Wow. Very fast kills this lobby. Very good. Are you gonna get Frozen Scythe? No. Auction house is closed, man. If I wanted to buy anything, I'd have to find a buyer, and that takes way too long. Or find a seller, I should say. Which means if I wanted to liquidate my stuff, I'd have to find a buyer, which would not be good. So I would much rather just get the coin. There's a lot of people in this lobby all of a sudden. And they're all in a herd. Which means that all these zealots over here are for me. Ooh, Endstone Protector. Oh, that's why no one's going for these yet. I'm not gonna bother with that fight because what the hell? What difference would that make for me? So many Zelly kills. Oh, this is just wonderful. Dude, look at these Zelly kills, chat. We're almost 100 kills already. Because everyone's focusing on the golem. And I don't do much damage really, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm not a sweat like those people, I should say. I mean, I did kill a substantial amount of the Enderman though. Yeah, I contributed 450 of the zealots towards that. So I probably, I don't know, I could have gone for something. I don't know. Ooh, Endstone Rose, very good. Your damage and money? Damage 35,000 almost. Once I max out the Fell Sword's damage bonus, it's probably going to be like 36,000 damage a hit, which is ridiculous, by the way. 36,000 damage on a day old, well, it's like 2-day old profile. Like what? How does that work? You're gonna have to buy a cookie at some point. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. If I'm quick with it, I might be able to finish the challenge before the cookie buff runs out. That would be really good. Go 30, go. What's your net worth now? Good question. I'm not sure. It's probably around 55 mil, maybe 60 mil. if you count my stuff. It's 43 mil. I don't know about that. We will see. I swear, those 3 zealots in that corner there are the most competitive in any lobby. It's probably because there's that spot with the frozen scythe and juju people. They just yoink kills from that one spot. These spots generally aren't so competitive. Yeah, once you get over here, it's gonna get really difficult because those people are sniping. People very rarely go for that one compared to the others. Ooh. Summoning I filled. Yeah, like I said, that spot's just super competitive. Those of the nerds with the bow. Bruh, these people with juju bows. Nah. But what is this? Oh, okay, this lobby's starting to go sour real fast. What the hell, man? Stop yoinking my kills. Nope, stop. Nope, no, stop. No. Enderman just teleport away. Sad. Is that a bonzo staff? Did I just see that? Someone's using a freaking bonzo staff on zealots. Are you kidding me? What kind of weirdo would do that? Yeah, this lobby's going pretty bad. All right, you know what? Let's just sell this. 100,000 coins? Oh, it's all the enchanted obby. Oh no, it's the absolute ender pearls. I must have been grinding for a while without selling my stuff. Yeah, let's change lobbies. And we can also check our stuff. Let's see. The eye went through. Boop. Let's go back. Oh, 37.5 mil. And oh wait, we can't sell crystal frags anymore because Derpy closed the AH. Oh, 5 crystal frags. That's worth like one summoning eye right there. All right. Well, how much endstone collection is that? Ooh, it's 5 times the collection I currently have. That's a yikes, bro. Well, if I did go specifically for endstone, I might have enough time, but that would... I'd really have to, like, have a lot of crystal fragments to, you know... And I could spend bits to make them into hyper catalysts, actually, if that makes more money. We'll see. I don't know. It'd be a good way to turn bits into coins now that there's no AH. Man, people just don't read, do they? Quality's low. Yeah, look at the pinned comment. I talk right about it. It's right at the top of your screen. As a matter of fact, when you click on the screen, it's like half of the chat. Okay, this lobby is bad too. What freak, bro? Good lobby, please. I need good lobby. Literally, it's not a good sign when you have people sitting waiting for an enderman to spawn. That's when you know competition's high. Craft the crystal frags into catalyst and sell at bazaar. Didn't I literally just explain why I can't do that? Bro, people don't listen. Use brain. Do you accept dead lobbies? That'd be kind of contraband, I feel like. If I randomly got into a dead lobby, I don't know. That would be bad, most likely. I want to just do this in the most organic way possible so people, you know, get the idea, hey, I could do that too, you know? If I just like use my YouTube advantage to just kind of yoink like a free lobby, then that's kind of unfair, isn't it? And it's not relatable either. Bro, these freaking... That being said though, these lobbies are terrible. Like, look at that. These lobbies are terrible. 93 bonus weapon damage, only 7 more. What will happen to this profile after you finish the challenge? I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna liquidate all the stuff, maybe give it away, something like that. Maybe I'll give it away to a random subscriber that just so happens to be in chat. These lobbies are terrible. What the hell? Why are they so bad? I spent almost 2 hours in good lobbies. What happened? Another crystal frag. I mean, I could just find a buyer for the crystal frags. Once like the challenge is close to over, I just sell like a stack of them, however many I get by that point. Excuse me. There we go. And the other thing too is catalyst price is not going to stay high forever because Derpy is active right now. So like most people buy hyper catalysts, you know, preparing for it. So I don't know. I'm excited though because once this challenge is done, then I get to go on the main profile and collect all my my fish minions that have been going for literally like a month and a half, 2 months at this point, and almost the whole time with hyper catalyst. So it's like the equivalent of 8 months of stuff. Like, bruh. Imagine the freaking XP. I might get fishing 50. Which would only leave foraging left as the only skill that's not 50 or 60, whichever, you know, whatever the max is for that skill. Yeah, this lobby's not so bad. Approaching almost 300 kills for a summoning eye. What the hell? Why are there no mobs? Oh. Bruh! Bruh! If you're gonna yoink a kill, just yoink the kill. Don't friggin' 5-tap it. What the hell was that? You could do the Jerry box thing for foraging. I'd feel terrible about that though, because like the Jerry box thing gives you XP in all skills, not just foraging. So you'd be wasting a massive amount of XP and money. I mean, on the main I have a bill now, so like technically I could get foraging 50, but they're gonna make an update to make foraging easier. So wouldn't it make sense just to wait until the update and spend those coins on something else? Then again, once we get to the stage I'm at, like what's left? I don't know. I really don't want to do the Jerry box thing. Forging makes me sad. Forging is just the worst. $94 weapon damage, 600 more kills, and then it's maxed. I'm genuinely curious, like, how much damage would this do on my main profile with all the max talismans and like the best setup? God potion, best armor, max enchantments. Like, this fell sword would actually be ridiculous. Bro, what is going on? What armor do I use for zealots? Young dragon armor is good if you reforge like half of it to pure, the other half to wise. Then you should have hopefully enough crit chance to one tap, consistently one tap crit. It's a good strat, and it's a decent enough amount of mana. I could do more. If I had ultimate wise on the sword, I definitely would be using it more. But, you know, it is what it is. Why those reforges? Because it just gives you the stats you need. I don't know what else to say. You need mana to teleport around with AOTE constantly, which is kind of a big part of this process. Could use necrotic reforge, I guess. Yeah, it depends though. Depends how expensive the necromancer's brooch is and how expensive the application cost is. Putting wise on it cost only like 20,000 coins, and that was for like the whole set. I got lucky. Bruh. This lobby's starting to get kind of crappy. Brooch plus application cost is 400k, not worth it? Yeah, no. I would say not worth. Aiden Harvey celebrating 7 months of membership. How? Yesterday 30 got 5 eyes in less than 20 minutes. I did. Do you think your channel's doing fine? Yeah, it's fine. I haven't uploaded in a month, and then I come back and then 2 videos get over 50,000 views in like a day. Like that's pretty good to me. Not to mention the amount of views from streams. Okay, this lobby's kind of garbage now. Like, there's almost 1,000 people watching me kill zealots right now, and there hasn't been like a crazy update to SkyBlock in so long. Like, if I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be doing bingo, but problem was by the first I still didn't have internet yet. So, you know, I see my channel is pretty in a pretty healthy state right now. As long as I keep uploading and I make good content, I don't see anything going wrong. Bruh. These lobbies are friggin' terrible. What do you think about the new Five Nights at Freddy's game? There's another one? I thought they were done making those. They stopped getting interesting after the third one. The first and second ones were pretty good. Probably the best quality game of that genre wasn't even like the one made by them, to be honest. I watched a Markiplier video of what was it, Five Nights at Flumpty's or something, or One Night at Flumpty's. It's like this egg. It's just way better of a game in my opinion. Not that FNAF was bad, it did what it was designed to do, and it made a ton of money in marketing and all of that. It was freaking stupid. Like, that was like that dude's last attempt at making a game, and man did it work. Like, props to that guy. Okay. Okay. You know what? I think I'm done with that lobby. Wait. Hold on. A couple kills are getting thrown my way. This lobby's still bad, though. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. You can do this, ThirtyVirus. Oh, thank you. Bruh. I remember when Frozen Scythe first came out, and I hated it because of just how much it wrecked the end. And it still has rippling effects to this day. I miss the days when it was Explosive Bow. Like, Explosive Bow was toxic, but at least it was slow. Why do people run away from zealots? I don't understand. Why are you down here if you can't even fight a zealot? Well, and then again, it is Derpy, so people can't really... Oh, this is good. We have multiple people who can't one tap. I love those kind of people. They get the one hit and then you steal the other hit. And they fill the lobby slot. More of that, please. Do you have any money in Bazaar? No, not right now. Probably should do some flips. I'm trying to keep things like somewhat interesting and not just flipping to 100 mil because it'd be kind of boring. Then again, like, I do desperately need the coin. Ooh, it's got an enchanted pearl. It became an absolute pearl. Thirty, can I have a conversation? That is the strangest phrasing of that question you could have possibly chosen. Patrick, thank you for the 5, Dad. So if I get good at programming Minecraft and I decide to make a better version of SkyBlock, would you give me some ideas? A better version of SkyBlock, huh? I think they need to implement some kind of, like... Well, they can't do PvP because then it'd be considered pay to win. But, like, it would be cool if there were PvP aspects to SkyBlock. Maybe not in the traditional sense, like Minecraft PvP, but more like Clash of Clans style PvP, where you're, like, fighting other people's islands. That would be cool, to have a home base that could be attacked by other players, and then, like, you defend your resources and all that. That would be neat. That's something I wanted to do for a Hightail server game mode, but it just... the game refuses to come out, so, you know, that's on the shelf for another 1.5 years at least. So now we're over the average again on Summoning Eyes. 480 kills almost. But I did get a 4-kill Summoning Eye before, so, you know, it's par for the course. What's not par for the course is these freaking yoinks, bro. He keeps stealing kills from right in front of me. It's really frustrating. It's one thing to just not have any Enderman in your line of sight, but you go for one, you swing at it, and someone else kills it, bro. Bruh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really catch up after spending a full day not doing the challenge. Like, yikes. I made good use of it though, even though I had no internet. I was well, not no internet, but bad internet. I got a lot done at the house. The sad part is the download worked, but the upload was really bad, so I really couldn't upload anything or stream. If that happens again, I'm kind of screwed in. Yeah, that would be really bad. Yo, Patrick, thank you for the 5. Kit PvP, your ranking decides your kit, and you can only fight other players in your rank. Not a bad idea. I mean, if everybody has the same armor and weapon, it kind of becomes the same no matter what the armor or weapons is. I would say if you're gonna lock game modes behind a paywall, that they be different enough to warrant paying for it, you know? So like Sky Wars versus Bed Wars versus Sky Clash. I don't know. So it'd be like different, like maybe the dream modes would be a, if you wanted to monetize that. I don't know if I would monetize having certain game modes behind a paywall, because what makes Hypixel so good is that they embrace the YouTube side of things, and like there's that relatability factor, right? And if a game's behind a paywall, it's instantaneously a lot less relatable because less people are playing it, so they're not going to watch it as much. Therefore, YouTubers are not going to make videos on it as much, and it might hurt that game's performance because new people won't be introduced to it as much. So I would more so monetize, you know, cosmetics, ranks that give like certain chat colors, that sort of thing. I just think in general, pay to win's bad for Minecraft servers. It just, the closest I would accept would be what Hypixel did with the cookies. Going any further that direction would start to make me question what they're doing. Have you played 118 already? Nope. I don't play vanilla. I am Hypixel man. That's how it be. Ooh. Thoughts on the 1.0 design thread? Has there been an update on that? Because like the last design thread for 1.0 came out like a month and a half ago. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with it. These lobbies are terrible. People desperate for those delicious summoning eyes. What happened to the other server you were playing? Oh, Skybounds? I'm still gonna play it, but for right now I have this challenge, so I kind of have to sweat SkyBlock. Bruh. These freaking lobbies, bro, they're terrible. This one's bad too. He's bad. Patrick, another 5. Not ranked pay to win, but like the farming system, bronze, silver, gold, do you have a % win to loss in that ranking? So it's a matter of popularity skill. I don't know. The monetization should not be the first focus, I feel like, when making a game. The #1 priority should be making the game fun, and then the monetization should come after. That's my opinion. Maybe that's wrong. I'm under the belief that I wouldn't want to be nickel and dimed for playing a game, personally. Like, I do much prefer the pay once and then you own it type deal, but not a lot of games do that anymore. Probably because it's the least profitable, you know, but still. I would say coding a server, well, first of all, it's a huge endeavor. Like, coding a server would take so long. Patrick, thank you for another 2 not popular rank. I don't know what you mean then. 30's correct in my opinion. I don't know, it really depends. I think there's a concept in the gaming world called having whales. People that spend quite a bit on the game, like individuals that spend thousands on the game. And if you still want those to exist, there has to be some way to monetize the game. But I would not tie it to progression, man. I would not tie it to progression. Oh, Patrick, thank you for another 2 skill. Autocorrect on my phone is bad. Oh. Well, if there's matchmaking online and you introduce pay-to-win mechanics that make you more powerful and just put you up on the rank, I don't think people would like it, honestly. That's why I'm saying, you know, I wouldn't focus monetization at all until your game's almost done, and then figure out how do we make this fair and balanced and fun while still making us money? Because, like, if you from the get-go are like, this is how we're gonna monetize the game, like, you're almost making it for the wrong reason. I don't know. Games are supposed to be fun, you know. They're not supposed to just be, oh, this is going to make the most money. But that's what my take is going to be. I'm a bit more old style with that, you know. When I make games on Steam, it's going to be you just buy and you own it. It's not going to be a lot of money. It'd be cool to have a story-driven experience, but I do want to have a puzzle type game. Now, one thing that would make sense would be, oh man, it's really getting into like old monetization strategies, like that turn-based strategy game I was talking about. Like, you could buy certain characters that, it's not a competitive game, it's you just, you know, it's not against anybody. So like buying characters in that scenario would probably be fine, because it changes up the gameplay style to be more fun. Well, I don't know about more fun, just different, therefore fun. Almost like Plague Inc. Anyone ever play Plague Inc? You can like pay for like the prion and stuff like that, the zombie virus, that sort of thing. Like, just different ways to play the same game. $590 kills, no lie. This game really do be making me anxious. Yo, Patrick, another 2. Oh, for sure, I hate pay to win. They're bad. Yes, I agree. Just for fun. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. I pressed the wrong key. Lowest bin 53 mil apparently. Maybe I can get behind that. Maybe. Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. There's my face. Wow. I'm back. Ugh. You know, I'm gonna stand at my desk. Someone say potato. I'm putting up the standing desk. There we go. Ugh. You know what, chat? I think we should start flipping. I'm starting to get a little stir crazy right now with the whole zealots thing. All right, so let's grab some coin. Oh god. 38 mil. Whew. All right, let's check up on some of my favorite ones. Let's see. Where do I start? Brewster cookies have 100,000 margin, but that's not really good. Refined mineral has no volume. Recoms, it's 100. No. 200 coins. Not a whole lot of margin to be made here, it looks like. Oh. Rev Flesh, Revenant Viscera. Really? You had to do that to me? Enchanted Bone, maybe. It's only 300k in that order, whatever. Enchanted Rotten Flesh. Yeah, I guess the goal should just be like flips that are not a lot of margin, but at least it's like, at least it moves. Ooh. Soul String is good, but it's never used, so I'm not gonna do it. How about... No. Enchanted Raw Rabbit. Enchanted Rabbit's Foot's not bad. These are some big flips that I'm starting here. Ooh. That's a good margin. Enchanted Egg? That's a good margin. How about Cactus? Oh no, those margins died. How about that margin's good, but it's not a high movement. POV, you made 20 mil overnight because of enchanted cooked fish flip. Can't speak. My brain. No. That's a decent... It's almost not even worth my time, though. It's just so... Whatever. Fine. I'll do it. Get one more eye before flipping. It's too late. I'm already doing it. How about gemstones? Ooh. That's not a bad margin. Not bad. 4 mil. What is that? Okay. Are you gonna do anything special for Christmas? You mean on the channel? I don't know, honestly. I don't really think I am, honestly. I might just, you know, it depends. I don't know if I have a Christmas video. Might have a birthday video. I don't know. Buy order of enchanted ice. Sure. You should invest in stonks. I'm too frightened of stonks. Mithril's not even that good a flip. Titanium seems to be decent. I still have so much. What's my limit, by the way? How many of these can I do? I don't know. I don't know what I am. Oh, there's Yagis again, but those got wrecked. Maybe catalysts, actually. Nope. No, it's not good. How about... That's a 30% margin. I can do that. Thoughts on Derpy? Awesome, Mare. Anyone who hates on Derpy is just not good at the game. Because they don't understand how powerful that mare is. Like, if you hate on Derpy because you can't flip for 5 days or you can't buy things in the AH, you obviously haven't played enough of the game to understand why, like, 50% skill XP is just better than any other perk from any other mare. Like, it's unreal. Like, it's unreal. Ooh, that's a pretty decent margin. How about fish? That's a decent flip. Ooh. I am trying to put most of my money to work here, so we'll see. Theoretically speaking, if I go to the bot that just logged into SkyBlock and like bought and sold ice, would it be bannable? I would say yeah. Bots of any kind is no good. Would not recommend. You and Fezzy should make this challenge into a movie like you did with Subnautica. Nah, well, the problem with that is that this is gonna make like maybe 3 videos. And then just uploading it as a movie again would feel kind of redundant. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not gonna happen, but it's technically possible. I just don't see. Might not be good. How are we doing with 1,300 items to claim? Any of these close? No, they are not. Oh, wait, actually. The enchanted ice is done. Okay. And those are selling for 949.9. 949.5.9. 100,000 coin profit. That's really not even worth my time, honestly. Yeah, that's the thing with flipping, is that it's not really worth my time, a lot of this. Ooh, the titanium went through, actually. Let's see. Enchanted titanium. That one is 7,997. 7,997. See, that actually wasn't too bad, but it's not really. Flipping perfect gemstones just doesn't seem like it would make sense, honestly. The problem is these flips are just not high enough value for me. Like, I might as well be grinding eyes if I'm going to be only making a few 100k a flip. You know what I mean? Unless they're really high volume ones that I let sit for a while. That might be the only way for it to make sense. Ancient claws actually have a really good, but the problem is they're so. Yeah, let's flip these maybe. Ooh, let's flip enchanted claw. That might be better. Blaze rods are very slow moving in the markets, but we might as well try. How many orders can I freaking make? Jeez. It's a lot of orders. All right, I'm gonna make one big boy order. Let's go into maybe fishing. Fishing baits. Whale bait? That's really not that much of a margin, honestly, but no, I need to make another big one. Shark fin. No. Golden teeth. I feel like that wouldn't really be a whole lot of margin there. They need to be like big deals. We need to be doing big deals. Sven Packmaster. Golden teeth isn't really that good. Yeah, I don't know. Goblin egg. The yellow ones have a pretty decent margin. 1,000 of them. Oh, let's do that. 160 of them. Okay, now I think I can live with that. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to grinding eyes. Bizarre notifier in BLC. Ooh. The enchanted blaze powder went through. 2343.5. 2343, right? 2343. 2343.3. Sure. 300,000 coin flip. Zealots or automatons? Probably zealots for now. I can't really access automatons right now. So. Oh god, sneeze. No. Only 300 kills to go until the sword's maxed. My sneezes are just explosive, bro. Oh, I just turned around. There's the zealot right there. Wow. Nope. Oh, my back is itchy for some reason. Ugh. Why are people offering me contraband right now? This is not the contraband series. Bruh. Bruh. How many times am I gonna get yoinked, dude? I literally swung for 4 zealots and they all died before I can get them. Like, what the hell? Is this bingo? No. I don't even know how bingo works, honestly, on its fundamental level. Like, are there limitations? I don't know. Bro, what the hell? I keep getting yoinked. Like, it's the same. It's probably the same guy, honestly. And I'm not going to be able to leave because people are attacking me. Leave me alone. Bad lobby. Ooh. 24-person lobby, but there's like a ton of zealots. How does that work? Are they all in the void sepulcher? I hope they are. That would be nice. My back is so itchy right now. It's insane. Oh my god. It's like that kind of itch that genuinely hurts. Like, what is going on? Why? Stop! Yeah, good lobby. For now. Purse doesn't matter when you have a cookie buff, chat. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to lose any coin if I die. Or potion effects or anything like that. Been streaming for 2.5 hours. And we've gotten 5 eyes, 6 eyes. Not terrible. The enchanted ice order went through. That's good. Stop yelling at me to bank coins. I'm not gonna do it. Stop. Next time it's a mute. I don't appreciate the spam. Simon turned off your RNG. I'm at like almost 700 kills now. Bruh. Holy dude. Kind of have to sweat here because people are being really annoying with these yoinks right now. I don't know why, but as soon as I started standing up, the itching on my back got really bad. I'm gonna have to sit again. Like, what the hell? Why am I so freaking itchy all of a sudden? Like, it's straight up painful how itchy my back is right now. I have no idea why that's happening. Ah, stairs. Yeah, we're in the final stretch in terms of like gameplay. We really just got to do this for like ever. Bro, what is with these freaking yoinks, dude? It's terrible. Oh my god. Maybe some new insects in your area? I don't think so. Dude. It might be because like it's hot up here and I'm sweating. That might be what it is. But it's still bad. Like, what the hell is going on? Ah! So freaking itchy. Some of the trades are going through, but that was a small one, the acacia wood. This is genuinely bad. Dude, I don't think I've ever been this itchy in my life. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, it's so distracting. Maybe a shower will help. In the middle of stream? There are tons of... I don't know what that is in Florida. I don't know what that word means. It might be a trap. 700 kills, no eye. Game. Come on. This is not the time to be doing that. Please. It's a really annoying bug. Never heard of it. Getting no luck with zealots right now. This is just ridiculous. Oh! Gimme. Finally, dude. 729 kills. We finally got it. Holy crap. It's about time. About time we got an eye. Here, hold on. I gotta sell my inventory here. Doing the flip button is really annoying, so I think I might just be better off like grabbing the items and then putting them back. That was about a 50k flip right there. It's really not even worth my time, honestly. A lot of these. Like that one was only 70,000 coin flip. I don't know. Some of these are really not. That one was a decent flip the ice. God, that itching is so bad. Oh, Fez is DMing me. I got like half the video through. You need to restart because of trolls. Do I leave that in or start again? Chat, what do you think? I'm not sure. Remember at the start of the challenge when the trolls screwed it up? It depends how interesting the second run through was. Maybe just like go through the second run through way quicker. I don't know. I feel like as a viewer, if I got really into a challenge, or like I really got invested in that first profile and then I got trolled and had to restart, that might make people leave. I don't know. I should have said something. Halfway through the video, that was only like 20 minutes of stream. How many videos are we making out of this thing? Oh, my back. Itching again. Ah, stop. No. Oh my god. My back's never been so itchy in my freaking life. It's ridiculous. Like it is so bad. The only time I can compare to this was that one time when I was like 7 years old and I laid on top of like I was sitting on this thing made out of fiberglass or some like fibrous material. Like I think it was electrical cover or something. I sat on it. And then I get up and I was so itchy for the next like 2 days. I couldn't even sit. It was so bad. And it's almost that bad right now on my back for no reason. I don't understand why. Yes or no answer re. You said gonna be a min legit 6 minutes of the video gone. That's not a question, Fezzy. I don't know. I hate to say that we should scrap it, but I don't know. If people get invested in the first run and then it dies, then I don't know. Maybe they leave the video. Maybe you can stick it at the end. I don't know. I don't know, man. You know what, Fezzy? We should edit the video like normal and just stick 6 minutes of that footage on the tail end of it for more watch time. And it would just be a longer video. Instead of scrapping the footage, just put it ahead. Or put it like further ahead. That might be a good idea. Get some extra watch time out of it. But put it at the end so that people that are invested like don't leave the video. I don't know. That might be the best move. Only 100 more kills and then the sword's maxed. And we are currently at 36,000, so it's gonna be a little bit more. Yeah, so I guess the damage buff does work. Making a video 21 minutes will take longer to put together. I don't know. Do what you want. At this point, I don't care. Whatever. Do what you gotta do. Freaking trolls, man, ruining everything. As per usual. It could be a heat rash if it's hot in your room. What's a heat rash? I'm from New York. We don't have that. It is hot in this room though, because I'm on the second floor in an office that's smaller than most rooms in the house. Oh, it's so distracting though. Like it is just this radiating itch and it hurts to scratch it. Like I don't know. No idea. It's so bad. It's so bad. I literally can't even function right now. I don't know. Maybe if I like sit on my shirt so it covers everything, maybe that'll help. I don't know. It's terrible. This is the worst itch in the world. I don't know why it's happening. It might be a quote heat rash. I've never heard of that in my life. And I showered like yesterday. Bed bugs, imagine, bro. That'd be so terrible. But it's only in one spot though. It's not like, it's like my lower back is super itchy, but nowhere else. Oh my god, it's so bad. I don't know. I've never had this happen in my entire life. We'll see. I'm just gonna put up with it for now. Why do you have rainbow zealots? What a coincidence. It happens just as you're doing the challenge. I know. It's so bad. I don't understand. 119, 122 kills right now. Ooh, are they doing dragons? The wagon? So, can I get the more whatever these are called? Crystal fragments? Everything's breaking down right now. My focus is dying because of this freaking itch. It's literally taking over. Like I can't focus on anything. It's so bad. What the hell? I literally might have to like, I might have to just like pause the stream for half an hour. Oh, summoning eye, let's go. That's what we need. And that was 132 kills. I've never had this happen in my entire life. Literally never. $19 summoning eyes in total now. What does that come out to? 19 times 1.4. So I'm gonna do the math on that. I know 20 times 1.4 would be 3.2, 32 mil. So about 30 mil worth of summoning eyes. Itchy back equals summoning eyes. Hey, the fell sword's max. Let's go. Maximum damage. It's 36,000, almost on the dot, actually. Wow. Very good. Yeah, this is like the most distracting thing. I've never experienced this. I know I'm repeating myself 100 times, but it is that bad. It's got to be because of how hot the room is. That has to be the reason. You can manipulate the RNG of the summoning eyes. Technically, if I had like a witch mask or something and it like damage ticked it and then I hit it a second time, I'd get 10% more chance. But that's not worth it. It's faster just to hit them, because sometimes when they get hit ticked, you have to wait a second to hit them again. It's no good. Because they tried to make it so that people that are less strong have a higher chance of summoning eyes. So like theoretically, if you don't one tap it, then you're weaker, so you get a higher chance of eyes. But it really doesn't. I feel like it doesn't make a difference really. I'm keeping the jump boost out of convenience. I can't teleport as much as I would like, so the jump boost does help a little bit. I know ideal speeds would be like no jump boost and I'd just be teleporting constantly, but I don't have enough mana for that. No! These yoinks, bro. Maybe we should check up on the bazaar. Yeah. Oh my god. Man, it's like insane to me how many people still come into my chat and ask, how do you have jump boost? Like, bro. I guess it's not a surprise to me because booster cookies have been a thing and like god pots have been a thing for almost like, it feels like 2 years. It's probably been more like a year, but like, dude, how do people not know? I don't understand. All right, that send 2 summoning eyes have not sold yet. Yeah, we're not doing so hot with the flipping right now. Come on. The whale bait didn't go through. Some of the gemstones did. Yeah, see, like that was only a 70,000 coin flip. Like, is it even worth it? Like half this crap isn't even worth it. I have to do some really big flips. Scheduled reboot, really? You have to do that? Enchanted Ancient Claws. Yeah, it's really not great. Oh, the Enchanted Rabbit Foot went through at least. Yeah, I gotta do the big flips. Otherwise, it's really not gonna be worth my time. Oh. A few minutes ago, some people did some egg. Oh, the different types of egg. Yeah, they're all sell offers. 4 million coins to claim. Someone must have bought eyes. Yep. If your itch is red and bumpy, then it's most likely a heat rash, which is where sweat ducts aren't properly ventilated and heat is trapped under your skin. Well, it gets worse if it's exposed to the air, so I don't know. I don't know. Why aren't people buying my stuff? 33 mil. Like I said, chat, it might be better just to not really do any flips, except for the really big ones. Like, worth a lot of coin. Like, Enchanted Ice might be good. The margin is not even like... Your enchanted egg got outdated. Does that mean somebody put one in front of my... That's not even worth my time. These trades aren't even worth my time, a lot of these. Where's those 400,000 coins? Where are those? It says I have 400,000 coins to claim, but I've checked everything. Am I just blind? Oh, I'm just blind. There it is. Potato went through. Enchanted egg went through. So it says enchanted sugarcane is... What's EP mean? What does EP mean, chat? Is that like how frequently it's getting traded?
Hello?
Hello.
I'm back.
How you doing?
I say I'm gone for like, yeah, it shouldn't take long. 1 hour 30 minutes later. Jesus, that took so long.
It happens.
What were you doing for 1 hour 30 minutes?
Grinding eyes, flipping in the bazaar, you know. General money making.
The usual.
The usual.
Wait, so is it 100 million Iron Man? Is that what it is? The bingo thing?
No, I'm not doing bingo. This is separate from that.
So you can take contraband.
I probably shouldn't. That'd be kind of a cop out.
Why? You contraband for $5,000? That's the new title, man. I tricked Simon to give me $5,000 by tricking chat to give me 5,000. No, whatever. You know what I mean. You figured the title stuff out.
Oh, EP means estimated profit?
No, estimated price.
No, but I'm looking at the Bazaar Helper.
Oh, EP actually means extended playlist, but you wouldn't know anything about that because you don't listen to
Oh,
music.
that's the margin. That's what EP is. It's the margin. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make sense because the EP of Enchanted... Or is that a stack of Enchanted Cane has that EP? I'm so confused.
Dude, you're confusing me now.
Chat, what does EP mean?
I don't even do business.
What is EP in this context? Expected profit. But expected profit of what? Flipping one Enchanted Cane doesn't make 133,000. Is it a stack? Does it assume a stack? There's some assumptions here that I'm not aware of.
EP's estimated price of buying it.
But it doesn't make sense because booster cookies aren't 143,000. So what the hell? Ender Pearl. Okay, chat.
If you bought a stack of booster cookies, it would cost you 143,000. That's what.
I don't know. I don't know.
Imagine.
Also, orders are getting one-upped left and right, and it's annoying.
It probably is a stack.
Bro, I put the cane order up, and then it immediately got outdated. Bro, people are just... It's a fast-moving market. Let me guess, someone's gonna make another one right in front of me.
Alright, I'm gonna heat up some lunch. BRB.
Just gonna insta-sell that. 9 items to claim. Estimated profit per million coins. See, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. So, enchanted raw fish, huh? Oh, yeah. This Bazaar Helper mod does actually provide a pretty good service here. As long as they do... Ooh. Someone just sold a stack of enchanted raw fish. 1.5 mil to claim? Where? Enchanted cane, enchanted titanium, gemstones. Yeah, this, okay, so yeah, I think expected profit per million coins makes a lot more sense. Be nice if it like had a thing that showed, hey, this is your outdated orders. Like it would show like not just a chat message, but like it would highlight them with a certain color. In case you would filled. Someone bought the fish. And then we, wow, it changes constantly. Hyper Catalyst is 100,000. Really? You don't say. How? That's only 10,000 coin profit though. Doesn't make any sense. How does that make sense? My enchanted egg thing got outdated. $2.7 million to claim. Who bought what? Wait, what? Where? Which ones? This? Yup. Okay. Enchanted cane is still up there for me. All right. Wait, what the hell? Oh. I was just being dumb. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the Hyper Catalyst one didn't work. Enchanted red mushroom block. That's a popular one for flippers. It's only 4,000 each. And of course this is frustrating. It's like I'm fighting people. One enchanted rabbit foot, very good. We need to do some bigger trades here. Enchanted lapis block apparently is how's that? 5 mil. Whew. Let's see. Hyper Catalyst really dropped right there. Enchanted cane again. Oh, here we go. Some people bought. Let's see now. Buy that. A big stack. And then my old one is outdated because of course it is. Wait. No, this one is outdated. $22 million cane orders right now. Then I sell this again. Enchanted raw fish seems to be the way to go right now. Still not working though. Man, this process is frustrating. Like, people do this all day. This is like this is how they play the game, which is really frustrating to deal with. It's like, what the hell is the point? There we go. Now some of it's, there we go. Lots of this is selling now. Those rubies are struggling to sell. The goblin eggs are really annoying to sell as well, which makes sense. They're very low volume. 200 items to claim. I'm surprised I haven't been cooldowned yet. Oh. Wait. The fish went through. Sell those crystal frags? I can't. There's no auction house right now. Derpy. Oh wow, it shows all the outdated ones on the right. I didn't even notice that. And flipping is something, isn't it? It's just like, what am I doing? Hello. So how are you doing, Bernie? What was that? Oh, you made food, right? Me sports.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello.
I just put on my speaker. iPhone?
People have been telling me, oh, you can craft crystal frags into catalysts. And I'm like, yeah, if I had endstone collection, which I don't. Some of these low volume items are really getting annoying to sell. There we go. There. Yeah, this is better. This is better. Ooh, 400 items to claim. Ooh, fish. Quality gameplay, of course. 2 million coins to claim. From what? That? Ooh. I'm just gonna start muting now. No. Backseat driving with bad advice, especially spam. No, thank you. It's a good amount of raw fish.
I'm eating salmon. As you said, raw fish.
Oh, nice. So this is worth 2.1, 2.2 mil. So we're at 43 million right now. 43 million coins we have right now. That's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. All right, what else we got here? Enchanted raw fish still. I'll do another one. Can you explain how to flip? I made a tutorial on it. It's much more conclusive than anything I could say right now, I assure you. Enchanted cane, on the other hand. This one is only 4,000 coin profit. Why are people bothering? I mean, I'm gonna bother with it, but I guess, I don't know. It's not that much. Cheese. Cheese is in the top for some reason. Where is it? There it is.
What about mithril?
If it's a good one, it shows up in the mod. Oh, what's going on?
What?
One stack. 1.3 mil, yeah.
Can't you sell enchanted mithril?
Yeah, but the margin's probably not too good. Otherwise, it would show up in the on the thing here. Perfect Topaz seems to have a pretty good margin, but the problem is it's like very slow moving. Yeah, it's 1 million coin profit each. Ooh. Ooh, that's a 400k profit right there with the cheese.
What if you spend $1,000 buying booster cookies to get $5,000 from Simon?
I wouldn't have to spend that much. It'd only be about $100 worth of cookies, actually.
There you go. Problem solved.
Well, the cheese worked for whatever reason. Let's try a bigger amount of them. Well, I was in no stream yesterday. My internet was dying, which is to be expected of Spectrum, honestly.
Are you gonna get a new IP?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a new ISP probably within the month, whenever the other one gets set up in the area.
Are you going with Comcast?
No, they're probably just as bad.
Mhm.
Yeah, Spectrum is terrible though. Wait, what? Oh. I buy frags for a fair price. No. Stop spamming, by the way. There's a reason why there's a slow mode. Just because you can say the same thing every 15 seconds for 3 hours doesn't mean you should do it. Enchanted Cane's still up there on the list. It's just like impossible to get any orders to go through. This enchanted egg order just is not going through. It's only 90,000 coins. Oh, it's 30. Yeah, 30,000 coins just to get rid of them at this point. Whatever. Let's see. I still don't know if flipping is really worth it though, chat, to be honest. Is it though? Like,
If they have high tier stuff, probably.
Oh, well, that's what I'm doing right now. This is just about as high tier flipping as you can get without just stupid high volume.
Right. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're capped.
Yeah, I can't really get much better than this with what I'm doing. So 4.5 mil. It's like 43 mil.
You should look out for events like gifts and
Nah, that event only
zoo
makes
and stuff.
only makes about 600k per event. The Jerry stuff. Apparently booster cookies. Apparently it's only 100k flip. Why is that showing up on the list?
What about the zoo?
Just out of curiosity. What about the zoo?
Like getting the common items and selling it?
Nah, there's too many people trying that one. If anything, it makes a few 100k per flip, which isn't really worth my time at this point. Mr. Joey, thank you for the 5. You are epic. Well, thank you. Oh, would you look at that? The booster cookie one's not getting any action. The raw fish actually is really good, which makes sense. A lot of people hate fishing skills, so they're using Derpy right now to use fish minions and all that. And the booster cookie order was outdated. Big surprise. Create a buy order of 6 of them again. Because if you flip like multiple, you get like 400k per. It's only 100k per, not 400k.
What about the Hyperion?
Hmm.
You can sell that.
That's for 40 million coin.
I'm sure someone would buy it for 40 million coins.
I can't get one for 40 million coin. And the booster cookie got outdated again. Bro, what is with this freaking... Too many people are flipping right now. That's the problem. There's too much competition.
Everyone's doing what you're doing.
That's true. 43.3 mil. And just so people stay anxious, I'm going to keep it in my inventory. Back to farming eyes. Let's go. I want by the end of today to be at like 75 mil. That would make me feel a bit better about this whole situation with the internet and the... One thing that's good is the itching went away though. That was good. That was really distracting before. Yeah, my back was itching for a while and it was really bad. Like
Get a sponge.
Like when you sit on fiberglass, like I did that when I was a child and I regretted it. It was terrible. It felt like that for a solid 30 minutes. I have no idea why.
Fiberglass.
It was like an electrical box cover that was made out of like fiberglass. So like you sit on it and then you just immediately regret it. Because you just get stabbed by millions of little microfibers. I would not recommend, honestly. It's one of the worst sensations ever, being like that itchy. Are you sure you're gonna make it? You only have 2 days left of streaming. No, I don't. I have this is day 4, so 5 and 6 and 7, so it's 3 after this. There's 4 days including today. I know. It is 3 days including 4, 5, 6. No.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
I was right the first time. So yeah, 4 days still. And we're almost halfway in terms of just raw coin. And it's been a whole day off yesterday because of the internet problems. It gets easier as you go. Well, if I flip, I guess it would. But yeah, flipping's great for getting out of the early game. I would say a mid game now, probably. I don't know. Once I hit 100 mil, I think I'd officially be mid game. Which would be kind of cool for 1 week. To break out of the early game so quickly.
What about snow minions?
What about snow minions?
Passive money generator?
Nah, getting all the minion slots would be too expensive. I'd have to get like...
No.
Also, I'd have
Not all of
to...
them.
Also, I'd have to buy the snow minions and then sell them later. It would just be a whole thing.
Okay.
If I had $1 for every time someone asked me, is it 100 million to bank or 100 mil net worth, I would have much money right now.
Hey,
I
I
would
asked that question.
Yes, you did.
Wow.
If I had $1 for every time someone asked me that. That's the thing about streaming. I've said this so many times. Now I'm the one that feels like a broken record, but like when you stream, you have to deal with that. People will just, you will have to say the same thing 100 times and it will not be enough. It's so annoying.
Just
The answer is in bank. Bank. That's when it's nice when people in chat are like good citizens and they answer the question. They like ping the person and say the answer. Ooh, I'll be chest plate. It's worth like 5,000 coin. I remember on my hardcore Iron Man profile when it took me like 5 hours to get an obby chestplate. It was such a waste of time.
I want this new dye. It's not that bad.
I'm gonna try Soylent again.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna try drinking a meal replacement drink for every meal for the next, I don't know, we'll see how long I can last. Because like, they say like, for a guy, it's like 90% of weight loss is your diet. So if I just literally calculate, like when you're drinking your calories, it's so easy to count because it's literally just, well, 1 cup of this powder is X amount of calories. So if I just limit myself to 1,500 calories a day, I'm gonna lose weight. It's just how it works, you know. I just gotta not lose my mind along the way.
That is not healthy, and you should not do that.
Well, I'm not very physically active, so I mean 1,500 calories a day is all, if you don't move.
No, that's fine. I'm not saying don't restrict your
working,
calories. Don't drink your calories is what I'm saying.
Well, people have been drinking Soylent for like 8 years now, and they've been fine.
They need like a psychiatric evaluation. But I don't think you need that yet. So you should not do that. If anything, listen, what I'm doing right now is I'm getting my meals delivered to me using a meal prep service, not a meal kit service.
Yeah, I've heard of those.
So the one I'm using right now is called Fresh and Lean, and the meal, I guess the diet which I'm following is called a Whole 30 diet. So for 30 days, you essentially restrict your food to essentially just having whole foods, and obviously not eating like a few other categories of foods. So essentially, I cannot have soy products, I can't have dairy, I can't have grains, I can't have legumes, and no sugar. Yeah, so no beans, no soy, no dairy. You can have eggs though.
Eggs are good.
And yeah, and then
eggs are good for like almost all diets, honestly, I'd imagine.
Yeah, no, for sure. And no grain, so like no rice, no oatmeal, and no sugar. So like obviously no junk food and stuff like that. So it's been really nice actually, because I don't have to worry about my weekdays, because all my weekday food is taken care of because of the meal delivery. And then on weekends, like I just make like stuffed bell peppers or something, or I'll make with like baked potato, stuff like that.
Oh, is that Connor Pugs in the chat? Hey, long time no see, my man. Haven't said hi in a sec. Yeah, glad you took that break. Can only imagine how much more fun YouTube is right now because of it. Yeah, like the fact that I've been streaming for 3 hours, like usually by now I would be exhausted and done, but like it feels like I just started stream like 20 minutes ago, you know? I'm just recharged. But so I'm guessing your system with the food is also counting calories as well.
No. You're not supposed to count calories. But you're also not supposed to overeat yourself, of course.
Well, how do you?
It's more like it.
How do you do that then? If you don't count calories, how do you know if you overeat?
Just eat till you're full. Don't eat till like you're satisfied.
Well, it's hard to do that because I eat pretty fast, so my body doesn't catch up.
You gotta eat slow, man. You gotta eat slow. You gotta chew your food.
That's the problem. Why? The problem is I guess it's because I'm efficiency focused. I just get the food down and I'm back to what I was doing. That's why I think maybe the Soylent would work for me, just because like if you're counting the calories and you have exactly a very exact amount of calories every day and you don't have to think about it, you just drink it and you're done. I think that's what's gonna be better for me. And the thing is, like, I was in pretty good shape despite how I ate back in like 2014 to 2016, and that's because I was physically active, which I'm gonna be once I'm fully moved in here. There's a lot of stuff to do, but like for right now I have to be in weight loss mode, so I think I might have to just do the Soylent thing. And if I ever like get bored or start losing my mind because, you know, drinking the same thing every day for meals,
yeah,
I don't know, I would have to. I find that chewing ice is fun.
Dude, I don't know what drugs you're on right now, but like I'm telling you, don't do that. It's not healthy for you. Because see, the thing is, like, everyone will lose weight short term. You need to develop long-term habits.
Well,
so if you start like slowly like chewing more thoroughly, you'll see yourself that you're eating much lesser because you're full.
Yeah.
You know? Because the issue with, I did the same thing. Like, I'm no one to like judge or say anything. It's just like I'm trying to develop better habits. So what I'm doing right now is eating with chopsticks rather than forks and spoons, so that each and every bite I take is
deliberate.
Like, it's deliberate, it's smaller, and I'm consciously trying to eat slower, because then what's happening is if you swallow your food, like if you inhale your food fast, your brain doesn't have time to process and tell your stomach that, okay, begin the digestion process.
Yeah.
You know? So you're always perpetually hungry.
That's why people that like snack a lot on like little things are the ones that lose weight. The ones that have like a little bit of cashews, a little bit like an apple, and like little snacks
like
throughout
you
the
can
day. Instead
have
of
as
big
much
meals.
fruits and veggies you want. Like in the morning, what I do is I have one really big cucumber, a bunch of grapes, and a kiwi, and that usually is enough because the grapes itself is like actually really satiating, like surprisingly. Drink a bunch of water, and then for lunch, like what I'm having right now, I'll just heat up a meal. Like right now, I had salmon and veggies. It's not a lot, but if you again, I'm eating with chopsticks, so I eat much slower. And
Man, I
then
feel like just thinking about this problem, it's such a universal thing now in the United States. Like, isn't it more than half of people are obese? Like, isn't that like that's actually a statistic, I think. That's insane.
It's because large corporations target poorer neighborhoods. Like if you go to a rich, like a rich place, right? Like if you go to downtown New York, not Times Square, but I just mean downtown New York in general. You won't necessarily find a lot of family businesses unless they've been there for like a while. Like like Joe's Pizza or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
They'll be there for a while because they've been there, but it'll mostly be non-fast food places. I'm excluding touristy places. Of course, there's expensive touristy places which will have fast food and other stuff. But if you think about it, like if you go to the suburbs and go to like poorer neighborhoods, like Harlem or something, I don't know. I'm just assuming, but you'll find more fast food places like Subway and Wendy's. And
The thing is, I don't
McDonald's and
even.
Burger King.
The problem is, right? I'm in that category, but I don't eat fast food really. Like maybe once a month, and 3 meals a day.
I mean, you have a texture problem and stuff too.
Well, that's true. It makes it difficult to eat cooked vegetables. So like I'll eat raw vegetables, but then preparing it's difficult, and it's not preparing it, but like it goes bad really quickly, and
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe that might at this point, let's call it what it is. It's an eating disorder. Like that might be what the problem is. I don't know, but we'll see.
Just gotta chew your food, man. That's all.
Or just drink my calories, at least for now. If I feel good about
try it for a
myself, it
week.
might be easier.
Yeah, try it for a week, see if you can do it.
And it's way cheaper. It's like $200 a month to stay like good enough, sufficient calories. $200 a month. That's insane.
Sure.
That's cheap.
Try it out. But I would suggest because we are in the age of developing habits right now for our future. So if we develop long-term habits now, I think that'd be best.
But anyway, the point I was making before is that like half of all Americans are obese. Not even overweight, obese. So like what that says to me is that if somehow a cheap, safe, and effective way to lose weight was discovered, whoever invents it would be literally a billionaire within like 5 years. A billionaire. This lobby is terrible. Like imagine a literal weight loss pill. Like it's just a pill. You get like a bottle of them. It's like a 30-day treatment. And then one pill a day for like a month, and then you just shed like 200 pounds. Well,
the effects of that would be ridiculous. The side effects.
Yeah, I know.
The thing is, the change is too fast for your body to handle. That's the thing.
Or
Weight
I
loss
think
is such a slow
I think
process.
the only way to target it healthily would be like I saw this video of a guy in his garage who basically like rewrote his genetic code, and it lasted for like 6 months, where it made him not lactose intolerant anymore. And if there was a quote weight loss pill, the healthiest way to do it would be to do something like that. Insert a gene that will make your metabolism higher and your appetite less, and then it would last about 6 months, and then you would just lose weight because you wouldn't have an appetite as much.
I mean, that's your physical thing, but what about your mental, like your mentality though? Like you're losing weight fast, but like after 6 months, you'll just go back to the same habit. You'll be like, sure, I can just do this again, and then
that's the thing.
gain my weight and lose it back.
Well, no, like the idea would be maybe what those people would do is once every 6 months they would have the treatment done, and it would they'd be like those people that are still not healthy but they are skinny, and I guess that's all people want. Like growing up, you know, I had like those friends that would just drink Diet Coke every day, but he'd still be thin. And it's like, well, that's the thing is that's sad. Even myself, you know, I think to myself, sure, I'd love to be healthy, but I want more than anything to be thin. Like just the idea of being thinner just feels like
I'm pretty sure that's a universal thing for every obese people, including myself.
Yeah. I guess one thing that's good though is that, like, you know, I remember it wasn't that long ago when I was like very much in shape. Like, I would say borderline, like not even just in shape, but like actually fit. Because like almost every day there'd be some physical activity I do for like 2-3 hours. So like I was really in shape. So like the fact that I went from that to like, to be fair, I'm not like far into the obese thing. It's more like on the line of overweight and obese, but like, you know, it still messes with you, you know?
You're just chubby.
Yeah, I guess so. Like if you were to just look at me walking in the street, your first thought wouldn't be, wow, he's fat. It'd be more like, you know, it'd be more like on the, definitely
he's probably a YouTuber.
It'd be more in the upper end, but not like, it wouldn't be your first thought. But it's still, you know, it makes me think.
If I saw you on the street, I'd be like, yo, Brandon, what's up? And you'd be like, Barney? Or I don't know, whatever you say.
Barney? Is that you?
Florida is on my bucket list to visit though, because I want to see Disney World.
This area is so good.
Yeah, I'll probably crash at your place for like 2 weeks.
Hell yeah. I have a guest room. But no, I mean, why not?
Not 2 weeks.
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference to me, you know. That room's gonna be empty basically. Yo, Jester, thank you for the NC5. Yo, what's your net worth now? I just came back. My coin net worth is in my purse right now. It's 43.4 mil. And still got about 10 mil worth of equipment. I think we're just gonna, for math's sake, we're gonna assume that my gear is worth 10 mil. There's, you know, 1 million armor set, 1 million between the two swords, 2 million between this. So that's 1, 2, 4 mil. All the other talismans is easily another mil. So maybe, yeah, you'd have to stretch it to get it to 10 mil, but I think it can.
Did you play Skyblock Isles ever since you came back?
No, because this whole thing happened and I just got my internet back a few days ago, so like I haven't had the time to do everything. But once I get this challenge done, while Derpy's still active, I want to collect my fish minions on the solo, so that's another episode of solo. Getting fishing 50, hopefully. Nice. Then
oh, fishing 50. That's
a
task in itself.
Yep. And then after that, it depends how long it takes, because there's some unspoken project that I can't say what it is, but it is very important. Might be done by then, but if it's not done, I guess then I'll be probably, I don't know. I can't...
you talked about this before, right, with me?
Not about this. It's something else, actually.
Oh, never mind.
But anyways.
ThirtyVirus has a date.
Oh no, I don't have a date.
That's the secret project you've been doing, quote unquote.
Since I've been in Florida, I have been on one date, and I think what happened was either she was being very polite, or I don't know, or she was telling the truth, but she said she wasn't ready for a relationship. So I got friend zoned basically. So who knows the reason? Maybe she just didn't like me, which is fair.
Wait, did you match like on Tinder or something?
Yeah. She's a nice person.
And then she told you she's.
No, we had a good time. You know, we hung out, got Panera bread.
Oh God, Jesus Christ!
What?
Kill me right now.
What? I had a gift card.
Okay, that's fine then. Because, dude, that place is so overpriced.
I know.
Jesus.
I know, but it was free because I had a gift card, so. I can't up the bitrate, I'm sorry. Spectrum bad. Anyways, it didn't really work out, but, you know. Who knows? Maybe.
Did you know you were ThirtyVirus?
Well, no one knows.
You should have introduced yourself like that.
I think my YouTube personality would be a lot more fun to hang out with if I had to pick, because like real life me is basically the same as on stream, but just a lot less exciting. Like I don't really mumble under my breath, but I don't have that need to constantly be filling the space by talking, because you know that's how streams are. But like in real life, it could get annoying. I don't know. I feel like I'd be pretty obnoxious if this was me in a public place just talking this much and this loud.
You should have said, like, how's it going? My name's ThirtyVirus. What's up, then? Let's go to Panera Bread. Today's goal is to successfully infiltrate your heart. I don't know. That's not how you speak. That's how you should introduce yourself.
I am YouTuber. I still don't know what that accent is. It's not an accent. It's just a weird.
It's Kermit. It's Kermit trying to be a human. Not the other way around. It's Kermit trying to be a human.
Oh, Jester, thank you for another NZ5. You missed my other super chat. Oh. Also, can I get a party warp? I won't kill any zealots. That's a no-go from me, sir. I'm sorry. That could be seen as messing with things because one less person in the lobby, one less slot, you know.
Yeah, just refund your money back.
Wait, did I read it? Am I stupid or did I not read the last? Oh no, I read it in my brain, but did I say it out loud?
No, you said it out loud. Maybe you just missed it.
Oh.
I know you said it.
Okay. But thank you for the NG10 in total, though. Yeah. 43 mil. Oh yeah, I did read that because then I went on the spiel about how much my gear is worth.
True.
What about Hexit 2? Yeah, I am thinking about doing that. The thing is, that's going to be an involved series, and like this other project is probably coming out like within, I'm not going to give a time frame, but soon enough that if I were to start Hexit 2, I would have to stop and then pick it back up again later. So I think I'm going to wait until January on that one.
You mean again, Brexit?
But the thing is, there's bingo profiles now. So in the first week of January, I have bingo to do, which is actually a nice change of pace because it actually gives me something to stream. SkyBlock.
I eat.
Oh my god, Vern. Oh, Justin, thank you for another 5. So I must have been deaf. Well, the thing is, I guess, I don't know. Maybe the way I speak, it just kind of like, it didn't register that I was talking to you. How much is a fell sword? It was 200k when I got one, but I guarantee you they're up in like the 700k at least range right now, maybe even a mil. Because people are realizing how good they are. I bought one because chat suggested it, and then I realized that the +1 damage per 100 kills thing is insane. Like the damage
on this, permanent damage?
That is permanent damage. It's like the Raider Axe but better.
And what about,
so like when
does it cap?
It caps at 100, but it's plus 100 base damage. So like this thing is literally like the same damage as a Livid Dagger for 200,000 coins, or at least it was. 300k now? Bro, people are still sleeping on it. Like, Fell Sword's easily the best early game sword in the game. I mean, without a doubt. Like, it's not even a question. It's like, here I am, like, one-tapping Zealots at 36,000 damage during Derpy. Like, with a sword I got for 200,000 coins. That shouldn't even be possible. I yoinked that kill. But it's easy to get. So... Do you know how many early game players there are? there are way more early game players than late night game players, and getting, you know, fell pearls is a dungeons thing, and a lot of noobs don't even participate in dungeons. So like, the thing is that I haven't uploaded a video talking about the fell sword yet, so that might be why the price is still low. Invest now while you can. For a limited time only, 300,000 fell sword. Guaranteed 700,000 coin return. What's your mic? It's a AT2035 hooked into a Go XLR. Overkill, by the way. You don't need a Go XLR. I don't know why that guy's just sitting there, by the way. Yeah, the Go XLR is unnecessary. Probably could get away with an AT2020, and you'd have very, very similar audio quality.
My mic right now is like $70. It's not that bad.
Yeah, as long as you know what you're looking for, then you really don't need to spend that much on your audio setup. I was just lazy and needed a tax write-off, so I was like, you know what? It'll work right out the box, and I can write it off on my taxes, which basically halves the price. So you know what? That'll do.
For kids who don't understand how tax write-off works, you won't get the discount immediately. It just basically means when you're filing taxes,
it just means, yeah, it's like you pay less in taxes.
Yeah.
You know, a dollar saved is a dollar earned, so that's how that works.
And kids who don't understand tax filing, don't worry about it because your parents are doing it.
You don't have to worry about that until you're like making, I don't know, was it 40,000 a year at least, or something like that? There's some minimum.
No, if you're making at least minimum wage, because even 40,000 a year can really depend on the minimum wage of the state. Like Indiana, I think minimum wage is like,
well, I guess it does depend on the state.
$8 or $9. But
like,
Illinois is like $15.
Well, I think it matters more so like in the amount at the end of the year though, because like federal income tax, you know, is there's a minimum. It's like 0% up until a certain amount of money.
I mean, again, it really depends. Like if you're making minimum wage, you'll still be taxed on it.
Depends on the country though. Oh yeah, obviously it depends on the country. We're talking the United States. Yeah. Well, if you're getting paid paycheck to paycheck and they're taking the taxes out beforehand, that's different.
Yeah, then you don't have to worry about.
I'm talking about self-employed. That's why.
Okay.
Well, and that's the other thing too, is that if you make less than like the minimum tax bracket, then chances are you're just gonna get a massive tax return at the end of the year. That's why so many people are excited for tax returns now that I think about it, is because it's taken out beforehand from their checks and they didn't make enough to actually get taxed that heavily.
Français mauvais?
I never had that happen because I get paid and I don't have any taxes taken out. It gets taken out at the end of the year, and then I feel terrible because it's like thousands of dollars just gone.
Gotcha.
When it's taken out of your pay, it doesn't really hurt as much because it's just like, well, it's just a little bit of your paycheck. Ooh, and
in US they also do automatically take it from your pay. It depends, like if you want to have a W2 or a W9. So W2 is taxes which are taken out, and you just have to file it for a tax return. W9 is where you log in your own money. You get the full payment with your checks and stuff, or whatever contract show stuff you're doing, and then you have to pay taxes to the government. So W2 is always the way to go if anyone's like trying to get a job or something, because then the company essentially handles the taxes for you. All you have to do is sort of like fill up a form for tax return and then file it.
Well, I didn't get anything.
It's a lot simpler. Well, it's a lot more complicated, but not that much. Like once you understand how it works, it's not that difficult.
Yeah, I taught myself like everything there is to know about taxes in the span of like a month, on and off. Just okay. Every single kill is getting yoinked right now. This is insane. What is going on?
Yeah, and if you have multiple employers, You just have to.
It gets, yeah. You want to know how complicated my taxes are? I get a W-2 from Badline,
Yeah.
Hypixel, YouTube, PayPal, Streamlabs. Well, actually, no, not from Streamlabs, but from PayPal, which comes from Streamlabs, a lot of it. And Spigot sales are processed the same way that Streamlabs donos are. So, PayPal.
But you start getting Hypixel's W2 now, right? Like you didn't get it before.
Yeah, that's recent because of the whole creator code thing.
Right.
Not to mention there's you know, when I win this and I get money from Simon, like, what is that? Like a donation? Like, I don't know what that is.
No, that's gift money. I don't think that's taxable.
No, that only matters with friends, or not even friends, just family. You have to be a blood relative, and it has to be less than 15,000 a year to be considered a gift that's not taxable.
But technically, it's also like a lottery money, right? Or does it have to be lottery money from casinos? Or
Well,
a
no,
government agency?
lottery money's taxed.
Okay.
But I
What
think it
about
has
gambling money?
I think its own tax rate. Gambling's capital gains.
So it doesn't count.
No, capital gains is just a different rate. It's basically like investing in the stock market. You can also actually write off if you lose money gambling, that you can tax loss harvest that, believe it or not. But it's a maximum of $3,000 a year that you can write off as a I'm such a nerd. But yeah, gambling, it's technically capital gains taxes.
Oh, you speaking from experience? I see. Nice.
No, I was curious.
I gambled a lot.
No, the only time I ever gambled was with a free voucher I got.
Sure.
I got a $10 voucher. It was either $5 or $10.
You
I don't
lost
remember.
it all.
No, I put the $10 voucher into a slot machine and made $300 and then just didn't. I gambled $20 at a time of my earnings 4 separate times. Lost it all every time and just came back with like 200 and something profit. And that's when I learned that casinos are just there to take your money. And I was very happy I got lucky, but never went back.
Nice.
Yeah, chat's learning more right now than they would in school. They really do need a class on like...
They honestly do.
Imagine though, chat, imagine there was a class called personal finance and it would teach you all about like APR or like loans. It would teach you like, hey, this is how much, if you have a $1,000 loan at a 7% rate, then that's like, you know, 7% of that, which would be what, $70 a year, would just be paid to keep that loan going. And then they would teach you like that works the opposite way. If you invest $1,000 and it has a 7% return, you make $70 a year, like just because you haven't invested. And then they show like how inflation is, and like if you invested more than the rate of inflation, then you made money. Or if you take a loan out at less than inflation, you made money. And then taxes and all that. Like that would be such a useful class. I would have loved that in like my senior year of high school. That would have been
You know
sick.
what else would be useful?
Oh wait, they did have a class like that. I just never went.
These nuts. Oh, what? You just never.
No, they had an economics class where you can like fake trade stocks. I don't know if they taught like taxes and everything, but I remember they did have an economics class or something. And I mean,
eco is a subject offered by almost every school, but doesn't necessarily mean that they, you know, show you stuff.
I got so
tell you about these kind of things.
I got so lucky though being introduced to Graham Stephan's channel like 2 years ago, because back then, dude, I knew nothing of personal finance. Like I stumbled into a good loan on my car, like by accident, got 1.9% APR, but I didn't even know what that meant. Like there was a time when I thought that it was a 1.9% rate for like the whole term of the loan, not once per year. Like
That's what APR means. Annual.
Yeah, I know. I didn't think about that part because I was stupid with this stuff back then, but now I understand.
You know how I learned about taxes? The hard way. Tax fraud. No, I'm joking. By working and asking questions. So you do it, kids. No, I'm joking. Ask your parents.
They
Tell
should
them
call
to teach you.
But yeah, they should make it required personal finance as a class, because like so many people just don't know what they're doing. Like it hurts me inside every time I see like a person that has like a $60,000 pickup truck that they're paying like 19% APR on, and it's like, what are you doing? 20% of the value of your car every year you're just paying. Well, not the value of the car, but the value left on your loan on the car. You know what I mean? But like, bro, that's like literally, that's a house payment for a car. Like, what are you doing? The thing is, like, putting 1,000 in the bank to get the inflation money is just stupid because inflation is a lot higher. Well, yeah, you don't put it in a savings account. That's a waste. Savings accounts give like 0.5% at best.
There was a really good podcast about inflation and how like people were scared of it, but they shouldn't be.
Inflation's great. Like if it's kept in check, if it's like a steady like 3%, inflation's definitely a good thing.
Well, do you know how they calculate that?
How they calculate what?
Inflation.
Isn't it based off the
year.
price of goods and services or something?
Right, but do you know how they calculate that?
It might be based off of M1, which is like the money supply, and then they compare it to like the net value of, I don't know, it's freaking complicated. I don't know how they do it, but
Well, in the most simplest terms, it is goods and services, and it's actually much more complicated than you think.
oh yeah,
Complicated, not in the sense like that, but what I mean is more hard working, because essentially there are agents sent to almost every store in, well, I guess we're talking about American inflation and American economy. So
yeah.
each and every agent is sent to a store once a month, and they have to manually calculate the cost of like every single product sold at that store. And a good grocery store, a big one, will have anywhere from 30 to 50,000 products. So they have to calculate the cost price and selling price of each of those products every single month.
And you're telling me there's no automated way to do that? Like
no, that's the thing. Every single person or whatever agents are going have to do that manually
that's terrible.
every month, every year, to calculate the final cost in goods or services margin, and then calculate inflation based off of that. Isn't that ridiculous?
Wouldn't it be nice if every big grocery store just had like a registry of everything, just a database that they could just hand over, be like, hey, here's the data, now go away.
I'm sure they have. I'm sure it's better now than it was like back in the 80s or something.
Well, that might be how it is now, honestly. It probably, they do just take it from a database. I'd hope so. It's like, what the hell?
No, but the thing is, like, because this is a national thing, right? They can never be sure about the data if it was like skewed or something. Because obviously companies by themselves, they can be like, oh yeah, we're selling Campbell's tomato soup for $1.50, but they're actually selling for $1.75. And that like skews the data.
Yeah.
So they have to manually check that just to make sure that there's no like
and how does a store determine the price of goods and services? Do they just maintain a certain % profit margin, and then whatever price they get
I'm
it
pretty
for?
sure it's based off of what the cost was determined by the company.
But then how does the company determine the price?
Based off of raw ingredients, labor,
then how does that determine
distribution?
How does that determine the price? Like, what the hell?
Ask a business major. That's me. I'm a YouTuber. Well, not even.
Yo, Bruce, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Graham Stephan for the win. Yes. Yeah, investing your money is the way to go. Putting in a savings account is just a waste. Well, there is one time when you want to do that, and I would say 3 to 6 month emergency fund. Then you can put up with a low interest rate, because, you know, what if something happens? Like, what if your car, I don't know, you get in a wreck and you need like $6 grand because you need a new car, or maybe you broke your arm, you need surgery, and you don't have health insurance that covers that, or like, you know.
You're going to Iraq?
What?
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 Like, for example, next year I'm getting a high deductible health plan, right? Which means that I still have to pay medical expenses up to a certain amount, and then anything after that is covered in full. So I would want to have an emergency fund, because if I break my arm and it costs like $6,000 for a cast and medicine, whatever they had to do to fix me, none of that's covered until like about $6,500 a year or something like that. I don't remember what the number is. So like that's why you would need an emergency fund. So like, yeah, that's the only time it's acceptable to have money losing value due to inflation when it's not invested, is because you want it immediately available in case something happens. But there's some decent options, you know. Speaking of Graham Stephan, he invested in Yada Bank, which is like this, it gives like a 2% return or something, so it's really not that bad. It's still not keeping up with inflation, but it's doing the best that a savings account can. So that's what I'm probably gonna do once I actually save up money. What about a Roth IRA or a 401k? Well, those are like retirement accounts. You're not supposed to even touch that money until you're in your 60s.
You can't until you're 60. Yeah.
You can, but there's a penalty. Well, the Roth, you can take your earnings out without penalty, but you can't take your principal back out.
Let's see. Damn it, why can't I?
HSAs are freaking cool though. Health savings accounts, because those, they act just like a Roth, except they also, like, it's just not taxable in any context. So like, you put the money in there, as far as the government's concerned, it doesn't exist anymore. You spend it, not taxable. You take it out after, or for medical expenses at any time, not taxable. Take it out for any reason after you're 60, not taxable. Like, it's just an awesome account. Would recommend if anyone out there. The target demographic for here is probably very young, so I would say build up your credit score. Once you're not on your parents' health insurance anymore, high deductible plan with an HSA. That's what I'm doing, and it's gonna work out pretty good, I would imagine. Nigel, thank you for the 2. S&P 500 and certificates of deposits are also good. CDs, I mean, CDs, that's a very, it's a very safe play, I guess, but you're not beating inflation with a CD, I don't think, unless I'm wrong. That's when you put money away for like 8 years and you get a guaranteed return rate per year, right? Basically loaning, or the government, yeah, you're loaning the government money. I personally don't do CDs. I don't see the point. I can get a much better return in the S&P 500. But I guess, you know, it's a spread, right? You have like 80% in the S&P, 20% in CDs, and then it's like the whole point is that it doesn't lose value if there's a market dip. So I guess that's what you're paying for when you're not getting a high return. Stability. I don't know. I'm a bit more risky. So like,
risque.
For me, it's like 80% S&P and 20% individual stocks, which is super risky. You don't really want to do that unless it's a good company. Do you have any idea on how to invest in the US market outside the US? I'm 16 and live in Europe. I know people do it. I just don't know how to do it because, you know, I'm American. So I don't know. I would have to look into that. You know, I mean, it's definitely possible, but obviously you can't open like a 401k or a Roth IRA or anything because that's like, you know, US retirement accounts.
You have to be on payroll.
You have to basically be either a US citizen or working in the US to get one of those. So like, you could
just work in the US is fine. Like I have a 401k right now with my company.
Yeah. So there's that option. I don't know how to invest in the US stock market when you're not a citizen. Because almost every brokerage that I've made an account with, and there have been many because I spread it out thin just in case, every time they ask for like my social security number, and it's like, well, you don't have one of those if you're not a citizen, right?
Right.
So...
Well, no, actually, you can also give your tax identification number.
Oh,
TIN.
yeah. Some of them let you do that, not all of them.
No, yeah, it really depends. Like I think Webull lets you do it.
I mean, I'd check up with your country. There's probably equivalents. Like someone in the chat said there's an equivalent to a Roth in the UK. I don't know what
Coinbase allows you to do crypto trading based on TIN.
Crypto is probably your best bet if you're not in the US. There's one thing I'm thinking about doing. I haven't yet. It's called what is it called? I have it somewhere. It might
Shiba.
No, it might be like BlockFi or something. There's like a thing where they basically hold your crypto at 8%. So like just for putting it in their account, they give you an 8% return per year.
Really?
I don't remember if it's BlockFi. I think it is.
How are they making profit? Like trading fees and stuff?
Well, because when you give them crypto, they're gonna invest it, right? So they're basically banking on the fact that so they'll invest it and try to make more than 8%, and then as a service for you giving them the crypto, they give you 8% back.
Hell no.
Well, it's like
I'm good. Never mind.
I might do it, honestly. Because if I like say put $1,000 of, I don't know, Bitcoin in a BlockFi account and just have it sit there making 8% a year, I mean,
but won't they take that 1,000 and invest it in Bitcoin?
well, the thing is it already is Bitcoin. I think it's like liquidity or something for trading. I don't know exactly how it works. I'm not a crypto guy. My biggest exposure to crypto right now is being invested in Square, which is like, well, now it's called Block. They changed their corporate name, but they do a lot of crypto stuff. I don't know. Can't wait till crypto is taxable. Why is that?
I don't think it'll ever be.
No, it is. The Build Back Better plan apparently is making it so that you can't do a wash sale like you could with crypto for a while. I just assumed that crypto was like anything else.
But which government agency is taking the taxes?
So like a wash sale, right? Let's say it's the end of the year, you lost money in a crypto investment, and what you can do is sell that investment and then declare it as a loss on your taxes, you know, tax loss harvesting. But what I didn't know is that with crypto, you could just immediately buy it back and realize your losses, but you're still invested and you just wrote off that loss in your taxes, but still have it. You can't do that with stocks. If you do that, then you can't claim the loss. You have to wait more than 30 days after selling to buy back in. And they're changing it so you could do that with crypto as well. It's probably better to hold Bitcoin in your own account now that it dropped. Well, no, now would be the perfect time to put it in the BlockFi thing, because they pay you 8% for storing it there, right? But you still get the appreciated value. Like, let's say I buy one Bitcoin for, I don't know, 55,000. I put it in a BlockFi account and let it sit for a year. Let's say during that year that the Bitcoin went from 55,000 to, I don't know, 75,000. So that's 20 grand. I'm also getting paid 8% of the 55 on top of that from BlockFi. So like the asset that I put in there, well, it's technically not an asset. I don't know what is cryptocurrency considered a security?
Cryptocurrency.
Is it a security? I don't think it is. Anyways, but yeah, that's how that works. So now would be a great time to do something like that, because you don't just lose the Bitcoin. You still have a Bitcoin. It's basically like putting it in a bank account, and they give you an 8% interest rate, which is ridiculous.
Wait, so if they give you 8% interest rate, but you also get the appreciated value.
Yes.
What are they? How are they making money then?
They make money probably because you put the
they
Bitcoin
probably have a lot invested, and
well, that's the thing, right? They're investing all the Bitcoins that they are being given, I'd imagine, right? And they're doing like, I don't know.
So they probably have like, assuming hypothetically, I guess this is for me to understand too. If you have like $100, right, and you invested with 8%, you get 108 back by the end of the year.
Yes.
Right. Now they invested 1,000, so their 8% would be 80. So they get 1,080 back. They give you the $8, but they still have 1,072.
Well,
you have 1,008.
They're banking on making a higher rate than 8%. This is something that my uncle does actually with real estate. So like he'll get a bunch of people to get together cash, and then like they will buy, or then they'll loan that money to somebody who's buying like a corporate building, like $1 million property, right? And then like $50,000 at a time, a bunch of investors will get together, and then they'll get that $1 million for that loan, and then they'll charge the guy a 12% rate for that corporate loan, for that $1 million corporate building loan. So then 8% comes back to the investors and 4% goes to the company. So that's probably what BlockFi is doing to some extent, is that they're in, like, somehow they're making a higher rate than 8%, but they're offering 8% for you to just give them the money to invest, right? Something like that. Jester, thank you for the NC5. Ethereum is more stable than Bitcoin and is going up. I mean, maybe. I do like the idea of Ethereum because it's like you can actually do productive stuff with it, like removing middlemen from, like, if you're doing a banking app, right, you technically need to bank through some, you know, middleman, right, and they'll take fees. A lot of them don't anymore, but that's just because they're being competitive. But like, there's a lot of fees involved, right? But if you're just on a decentralized network sending money to somebody and there is no middleman, you're just sending it directly, like, you're removing all the inefficiencies. So I can imagine that in multiple, like, I think the biggest place for that to happen would be title companies. For, like, I learned for the first time because I bought a house that title is huge. Like, it's basically a middleman, right? So let's say I'm putting 20% down on this property. I need to put that 20% in cash into a title account and then have it be stored there until the house closes, and that could be months. And they take so many fees. I paid at least $4 grand in title fees.
Oh my god, dude!
Just because they held the money.
This
Oh no!
Oh my god!
What's going on?
Stupid company.
Oh.
Well, do you know Thrive Market?
Yes.
Dude, honestly, so annoying. I ordered $1, first time ordering. I'm testing it out, how it is. So, actually, this is gonna take a while. So, do you have anything to, like, finish your story with? Because I'm gonna begin one.
No, I think I said everything I was supposed to say.
Okay, so I'm on this new diet, right? And I see that my meals are relatively short, so I digest the food pretty fast. So I need to snack on something. So usually, if I snack on something, I'll snack on like a bell pepper, maybe a potato, some fruits. But I want to, like, try something new, more substantial, more satiating, but also fits in my diet because there's so many restrictions. So Thrive Market offers these. They're like turkey sticks or beef sticks essentially, and they're like healthy, organic, blah blah blah. And it was Black Friday, so they were giving like a really good sale. So first you have to buy a membership. So like it's like a Costco thing. You pay like $60 a year to buy more things. And so I was like, okay, whatever. It's fine. They gave it at a discounted price, so I took it. And then I saw these steaks, and they were also on sale because of Black Friday, Cyber Monday thing. Yeah. So I spent like, it was supposed to be like $80, but I ended up only paying like 20 because I had like a coupon, like $25 off. The prices were already slashed, so it was like instead of 50 plus whatever taxes and delivery, whatever it was, I saved a lot of money. Anyway, so $20, not bad. I ordered on 28th of November. Now, I understand, like, obviously Black Friday stuff is happening. A lot of packages have been moved. So they said it can take anywhere from 1 to 2 business days, but expect delays. Okay, sure. They said it'll be delivered by 1st. I was like, that's probably not gonna happen, so it's fine. 1st goes by. Then they said it'll be delivered next Monday. So already 5 more days have gone when this box was supposed to arrive. And now it's like, I contact them asking like, what's happening? Why is there so much delay? They said obviously because holiday season, this. Sure, fine. Whatever. 5th November goes. Let's see if it comes on Monday. Monday, December 6th came. Doesn't show up. Yesterday, doesn't show up. So I contacted them like at like 7 p.m. on Monday because I knew like after that nothing would be delivered. So I'm like, okay, the box is supposed to show up today. It didn't. Could you just please cancel my membership and I'll just wait for the box? Because I don't think I'm going to use the service anymore. They said, but sir, it's not under our control. You know, it's like, it's the issue with FedEx or whatever. I'm like, okay, that's fine. But like, I just don't see myself using the service anymore. But sir, give it like a few more days. Let's wait for the box to arrive and see what happens.
A month later.
Like, no, dude. Okay, I'm like, I understand. It's just the delivery service that you guys use, FedEx, is like having so many issues, and they are not even giving me updates. You know, because I opted for updates, and they're not giving me that either. So I just want to cancel it. But sir, please wait for a few more days. We'll see. So this is the 4th time I've been asking them to cancel my membership, and they haven't. And then I just straight up said, sir, do you understand plain English? Please cancel my membership. Jesus Christ. Verbatim, this is what I said. And then they canceled it. They refunded my money for the membership, which was like $30 because they reduced the membership price even more. And then on top of that, they sent me the updates. Apparently, okay, the discharge facility for FedEx was Indianapolis, right?
Yeah.
It went from Indianapolis to Pennsylvania, whereas I live in Illinois. For non-American people who don't understand, so Indiana and Illinois are neighboring states, and Pennsylvania is like 2 or 3 states away from Indiana. So there's no reason, absolutely no reason for the box to be sent to Pennsylvania first, and now it's in Ohio. It still didn't arrive. I'm still waiting for it. It's still not here. And now it says it'll arrive tomorrow. Oh my god.
That is
dude.
broken.
Yeah, it's more like FedEx, dude. It's FedEx's fault. Trimarket must be fine. Like, I'm sure they're okay, but Jesus Christ, dude. FedEx, holy.
Yeah, that's a bit extreme. Honestly, I've never really had anything take more than a few weeks to ship. Like, I don't know. I mostly shop on Amazon, and they seem to know their stuff pretty well. It's very
Ohio is
rare
also a
that-
state. For person who's asking. Yeah, no, Amazon's fine. It's just other services.
Yeah, man.
But like Fresh and Lean, like, you know, they delivered on
Almost
28th of November. On holiday season, they delivered the box. No issues.
Almost 1,000 kills, no eye, by the way. I should have gotten 2.5 eyes by now, according to stats. But you know, this is making up for like the 8 kills summoning eye I got earlier, or 4 kill. I don't know. We're gonna hit 1,000 kills. No summoning eye. No. Pain. Isn't there that system that increases the chance to get them once you get over a certain amount? Is that still a thing, chat? Because I'm pretty sure that should be applying by now. They have an increased chance of an eye if it's over X amount of kills. Sad. 4 hours we've been playing. Whew. It's not bad, not bad. I should probably eat something as well. I still want to try Culver's. I haven't gotten the chance to try it. There's one local. Problem is, by the time
I've heard about that. What is that?
It's like a burger place.
Burger.
So over 420 kills, the chance doubles. Wow, that's some really bad luck then to get this far. That's like really bad luck. So I've been at double chance for over 400 kills and I still haven't gotten it. Like, what the hell? Then the double again once you get over. Yeah, I want to try Culver's. Especially the custard that they have. I've heard that's really good. What freak game? Why? Why are you putting me through the struggle?
Dude, where are the other? Oh my god, this is so annoying.
And this is the second time this has happened today. I was at like 900 something kills. So twice today, I've had 2 summoning eyes that are over 900 kills each. This is terrible. Oh, I got the saving grace recipe. That's funny.
You should get that just in case you die.
I have a booster cookie and a god potion. I should be good. The chance of dying is very low, and even if I die, I don't lose any potion effects. Bro, this is just stupid. I wonder how much I made from scavenger this whole time.
Culver's is a burger joint? Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
That's such a weird name though. Because Culver's always thinks me of cloves. Clovers. And cloves does not make me think of burgers.
No, it's Culver's. Not Clovers.
Whatever. You know what I mean.
It's like not a word.
No, I'm saying Culver's. Culver's.
Yeah.
Makes me think of cloves. Because that's the closest
Because it
thing.
sounds, yeah.
Mhm.
Bro, what is going on with this summoning eye luck right now? Over 1,000 kills. Sag. No, please. Simon finally remembered to fix your summoning eye chances. Feels bad, man. I'm starting to get anxious now because, like, I'm not even halfway in, like, cash coins right now. And 1,000 kills an eye, that's... Ugh. I'm gonna have to play a lot of SkyBlock, chat.
Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Whew. Okay.
Jester, thank you for the NC2. Are you nicked? Yeah. I am. Of course I am. Otherwise, my sessions would be getting wrecked right now. These lobbies would be just terrible. Still itchy? No. Went away. It's weird how it came in like a wave. I don't know why that happened. Oh! Finally! 1,074 kills. Ah, oh, it's done. God, that took forever. That was terrible. I'm so glad that's done. Oh, finally. Now maybe the game's gonna be nice and make up for it and give me one that's like really soon. That'd be good. Oh, that was just 1,000 kills, dude. Ugh. Yeah, I know this stream looks like old 2019 ThirtyVirus. It has to for now. That's the nature of Spectrum. There's a Void Gloom Seraph. I don't want to have anything to do with that. Yo, Jester, thank you for another NC2. If you warp me into your lobby, I will spawn drag. No, I cannot do that. No shenanigans. No interference from stream, unfortunately. It's not quite contraband, but no meddling would be a good policy to maintain. Chat, do I even get a reward if I were to do the protector golem thing? If I did that when I got a ton of Zealot kills, even if I didn't get in top 3, is there a chance to get any drops? I'm pretty sure there isn't, but in the off chance there is, I might get super lucky with like a tier boost core or something. That would be insane. That'd be challenge over right away if that happened. Because I can't get enough damage to be in the top 3, obviously, but you know, maybe. Why is your fell sword OP? Because that's just how it gets after 10,000 kills. It's like a better Raider axe. And what is with these lobbies? There's no zealot. Bruh. You can get crystal frags from it.
BRB.
Okay. Maybe I should try bizarre flipping again. Yeah, I want to hit 75 mil by the end of this. That would make me feel a lot less anxious about this whole thing, because I'm like, 1,000 kills for a summoning eye. I don't know. Okay, this lobby's getting really bad. The sell offer went through with the summoning eye, which is good. Yeah, we can try some bizarre flips, I guess. We're not even at 50 mil yet. Ugh. Nah. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. 4 million for a booster cookie. What a ripoff. Why not?
I'm back.
Hello. What the hell? Those are expensive. Some casual flips on the side, chat. Casual flips. Alright, whatever. Jester, thank you for the NC2. What's the website that tells you flips? I don't know about a website, but this is a Badline mod, the one that shows the flips. Now, Dwarven compactors don't have enough volume to really flip effectively, in my opinion. This lobby is terrible, by the way. Visit. Let's try a new lobby. That one's bad. What's your favorite COD Zombies map?
Oh, Kino. It's the most okay. Do you mean favorite or nostalgic? Because
favorite.
My favorite map.
I know mine.
Native in base non-custom zombies with DLC included, whatever, is probably crap, what was that name? What's yours?
I would
Don't
say
say
it's very close between number 1 and number 2. Number 1 would be Mob of the Dead. Number 2 would be Origins.
Okay. I haven't played Origins a lot, but I like the content in Origins there is.
It's just
You
so
know?
like that was the peak of zombies. Was Origins.
Yeah.
That was the absolute. That was the peak Call of Duty Zombies experience.
What's the most? Okay, I have played. I know you don't like Buried. It's
Yeah, I don't like
probably
Buried.
my favorite DLC map. But that because I just like old Cowboy West stuff. But my most nostalgic favorite map is Kino for sure.
Yeah. How much money have you made? About 45 mil in cash, which means 55 mil total.
People love the Rise and Drug because of the arrows, and I can't blame them. It's not a bad map either.
I just don't
It's
like
not
Black
even
Ops 3 in general. It just doesn't. I don't know. It's
You haven't
not-
played it enough. That's why.
I still don't like it, man. I was so hyped for Black Ops 3 at first
Like your
because
face.
I was a massive fan of Black Ops 2 Zombies. I loved it, except for Transit. It was all right. You know, Transit wasn't even that bad. They give it a lot of crap, but it wasn't terrible. Like if you knew how to play it properly, it was all right. But like, I just don't know. They changed too much in Black Ops 3, in my opinion. It didn't feel like zombies anymore, and it never has since. It's a different game now, and I don't like it.
Wow. Loser.
I mean, they made a mistake, you know? This is how it goes, right? If you change up the formula too much, you're gonna have the crowd that like the old thing and the crowd that like the new thing. That's just how it is. Hypixel SkyBlock, pre-dungeons and post-dungeons. You know, like...
Oh. Oof. That's a burn.
But like, if you change a game too much, you're gonna split the community in half, and that's exactly what happened with Black Ops 3.
I think that's true for anything.
I think a game that tastefully, like, built on its roots would be, no pun intended, Plants vs. Zombies.
Plants vs Zombies 2 wasn't that good.
I liked it a
It was
lot.
okay.
I hated the pay to win, but like,
Yeah,
if
that's
you
what I
didn't,
mean.
if you didn't consider pay to win, if you played
But
it,
to be fair,
like,
it was also published by EA.
it
so-
was. But if
Yeah,
you just never
so-
bought anything, then it was really fun, and just ignored all the pay to win stuff.
Yeah, I love the environment. Like, I like the different time periods you could go through and play, and the different plans. how
And the
they
different
interact with each other.
mechanics, and it was very challenging. It was a very challenging game.
Dude, yeah, especially I
beach
hated
levels.
those freaking the beach like octopus throwing person.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was so annoying. And
And
then
the surfer dudes that just went over everything.
not only surfer, but also like in the dinosaur ones. You know, sometimes there'll be just so many dinosaurs, and they would just like, throw all the zombies like towards you and stuff like
Or they'd
that.
fling,
That was
or they'd break your plants. That was annoying. Or
Mhm.
speed up, yeah.
and
But
the
it was challenging.
the
It was challenging, which is I like.
yeah,
That.
it was good. It was good.
Yeah, I think there's a proper way to expand on a game, but I feel like, I don't know, Gobblegums. I think the problem with Gobblegums is that they made it so that it's outside the map. Like, you choose which ones you get in the lobby. Like, I think Gobblegums would have been way better if there was a set, like, 5 different ones you can get specific to each map, like the perks, you know. That I just think where Zombies screwed up is when they made things like how there's progression between games. The whole thing that made Zombies fun was that it was like a party game that you could just kind of get into, and like, but like now that you have to like build up like a collection of Gobblegums and all that, I didn't like that. And they went from the dolphin dive to sliding.
I was fine with that.
That's a little detail, but I hate it.
I hate your face.
And the hit registration was noticeably worse in Black Ops 3. Like on a delay. I don't know. It was weird. Something just didn't feel right.
No, I think that was fine. I think Modern Warfare right now, like I play that game sometimes, but Modern Warfare right now has the same issue as Black Ops 2 with the cameras. Like how the enemy would sometimes look at you before you could look at them. You know that issue?
Oh well, that's more network stuff like lag compensation, that sort of thing.
Yeah. So that kind of got annoying.
Is the quality permanently gonna be like this? No, only once I get rid of Spectrum, then I can go back to regular stream bitrate, which was 6,000 by the way. We're at 2,500 at the moment, and it seems to be stable enough. Been streaming almost 5 hours with no problem, so.
Jesus, I have so many.
Gobblegums would be good if they were just small minor buffs, but yeah, some of them are way too OP. Like one of them literally pack-a-punches all your guns. Another one gives you all the perks. Yeah.
There was one with
yeah, fixing Gobblegums would have been.
You could open all doors on the map for free for 60 seconds or something. There was.
It's way too powerful.
I think you could like pack-a-punch. You could buy a pack-a-punch weapon off the wall.
Yeah, I remember
weapon
that.
you buy.
Yeah, if they made the Gobblegums a bit more, you know, minor. I mean, because think about it, right? There's like, oh wow, is this me lagging or is this Hypixel? I don't know, but if like, like stamina up, for example, a perk that you have to spend 2,000 points for gives you 7% speed. That's it. Whereas if there was a Gobblegum that gave you speed, it'd be like double, like 100% more speed. Like the balancing is really off. And I personally, like I said, I don't think you should be able to pick them in the menu. There should just be a set amount that like can randomly spawn per map, and that'd make it interesting too, because each map would have different Gobblegums that like.
But think of the custom zombies and the maps. That's so good.
Well, yeah, that's the only thing that makes the game good is the custom zombies. But I'm talking from a vanilla standpoint, like the way to fix it.
But the engine too, like the engine is great. You know?
The what?
The engine. The zombies engine that it runs on. Like you can take classic maps like Diner or something and just make it so much better with the lighting and stuff.
Well, yeah. I think ultimately
custom zombies definitely saves it.
I think Gobblegum was made as a monetization strategy, in my opinion. It wasn't made to like make the game more complex. It was made to get money out of people because you can buy them, like the Monties, whatever.
The liquid divinium.
Yeah, as per usual, monetization ruins another good game.
I like Black Ops 3. I actually did.
Oh, restart for game update. Oh boy.
But more than the liquid divinium thing, it was the COD point system. They introduced COD points. They introduced loot crates and stuff. That was the first game to introduce Call of Duty loot crates. When Vandahar clearly said that wouldn't be the case, but Activision was like, nope, gotta make transactions. Because Overwatch was doing it, why shouldn't Call of Duty do it?
Yeah, Black Ops 2 was the best COD game. Well, the best zombies was Black Ops 2. Black Ops 1 was
native
good.
zombies, Black Ops 2 for sure.
Yeah.
Black Ops 1 UI was the best in my opinion.
It was a clunky game, but it had good maps.
Yeah. Black Ops 3 had the best customizability. So each zombies in a way has its own thing. Black Ops 4, I didn't even touch zombies. Like I was like, what the hell is this? This is way too easy. This is not what zombies should be. Cold War, I think, brought it back. I have the game, I just haven't played zombies yet.
All my friends were like, oh, they brought back like OG zombies, it's so good. And then I play it and I'm like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, it's I don't know.
The stupid big dudes.
Dude, even zombies like YouTubers these days, like they still don't play the newer zombies. They just go back to like doing the knife only challenge or something in Black Ops 2, you know? Like you can only buy pistols or something like that. Like what Ali A or T Martin used to do back in the BO1 days.
Yeah.
Back when YouTube was still a baby and all the people didn't have any drama and stuff. Honestly, everything fell ever since Ali and no, sorry, T Martin and Syndicate got caught. Like, if you think about it, that was the downfall where YouTube drama started, and apology video nonsense started.
Was that with the CS:GO loot crate thing?
Yep.
I mean, there was stuff going on since before that, though.
I'm sure there were like.
This lobby's terrible too.
I mean, in the gaming industry, I'm sure there was like other drama, like pedophiles getting caught and stuff. But
well, that's always been a part.
Do you remember anything?
That's always been a part of it. Wasn't the Lion Maker thing like pretty old?
What? I don't know what it is.
Well, that's a very well known case of YouTubers being weirdos. That was an old one from like
for gaming content.
Yeah, it's always been happening. What's with all the not updates? Why? I want to grind. What freak, bro? I just want to play the game. Did they put me in a new lobby? Or is this the same lobby, but just with no counter? Time to find out. Looks like a new lobby. You know, every single time there's been a game update, people are like, oh my god, Master Mode 7's out, and it never is.
Who cares, dude?
Yeah, I hope M7 comes out, because then they can finally shut up about it. I don't know, I really don't. I would much rather, well, there's some other updates I'm gonna personally be much more invested in soon, so looking forward to that.
For your sake, I hope so.
I've gotten to the point that, like, if Skyblock ends up really becoming ultimate content drought, then like I can find a way. I think I'm capable enough to make it work either way. And you know, if I play my cards right in the next like 6 months, it's not even gonna matter anyways. It'll get to the point where I can invest enough to cover my expenses, so at that point it would just be like whatever I get at that point would just go towards some more savings, but it even, you know, I'd be safe. Well, assuming 8% return, which isn't really something you can count on every year, so maybe not, but you know what I mean.
I don't, but I'll pretend I do. What?
But yeah, my goal is really, I put together a master plan document yesterday, chat, for the next year, basically. And I've determined by July 1st of next year that, like, my personal life, everything is covered. Like,
for the rest of your life?
No, I mean, there's definitely things that are gonna come up, but I'm gonna make my situation so maintenance free. Because there was a time when I lived in that house in New York, that small house, when it was like there was nothing to do for months because I set it up and it was just like everything just functioned on its own, didn't have to do anything except just the YouTube, I guess. But I can get back to that point only here, which is a place I'm not going to move out of for a long time. So my goal by mid next year is just everything on my to-do list done, be ahead with videos, have enough invested and saved so that if anything happens, I'm safe. And then at that point, I would start my game development career, starting in July.
Dude, we should make a game together.
Hey, man, I mean, once I get to the point where I can actually do something with game development, I mean, probably not going to be able to solo anything. Maybe, we'll see.
Oh, you want to get the Blockshot network? Was that the name?
Yeah, but that relies on Hightail. That's not until 2023 at the earliest.
No, I meant like your company.
Oh, Button Press.
What was it? Button Press. There you go. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, so I'm thinking I start with a mobile game. Because that's the easiest and like smallest scale project.
Well, not necessarily easiest, but yeah.
Well, the smallest scale project, so I can at least see where I'm going. Because like something like a game engine that I would then like sell to other people to make games with, that's a huge endeavor. So like I really should, my first project should be something simple, doable, and just whatever is implemented, I implement well. And yeah. But yeah, chat, that's my plan. I start game development in July, hopefully. So my goal up until then is just gonna get everything done. So like the YouTube's gonna be safe. There's gonna be enough videos to last like a month. There's gonna be, you know, I'm gonna get all the annoyances done with monthly expenses. Like I have it all automated. Ooh.
Whoa. Whoa. Jesus.
That was a hiccup burp.
ThirtyVirus coming in clutch.
That's strange. Yeah, I don't know. I think game development's the next logical step in my career. I'm not ending YouTube, obviously, but like in terms of diversification, I think it would be good to do game development on the side. And you know, a bonus is that if I actually end up finishing that project by the end of next year, and then Hypixel comes out, I'll have my own game providing passive income while me and Fezzy just go nuts with Hypixel videos. That would be insane.
Oh yeah, thanks for including me. Whatever.
Well, you said you said with the YouTube thing you're not sure, which is fair.
No. I meant for game development. I'm down for that.
Oh. Well, yeah, we'll see. I don't know what my capabilities are. I haven't actually, you know, the last time I worked with any sort of game development tools was Monogame, and that was like in 2015. So, you know, I gotta get caught up on what the latest tech is for making mobile games, the latest frameworks.
Unity, dude.
For a 2D game?
Yeah.
And also, that's a game engine. I would much rather work with, you know, just straight up like OpenGL or something. You know, I just don't want to deal with other people's crap. Because Unity has its own problems. I don't like...
Whatever.
When half of the coding experience is fiddling with someone else's code, I'm just not about it. I like coding my own stuff. That's why like Uber items became so much fun after I finished the framework, because then I just kind of worked with my own framework to just build off of it and make all sorts of stuff.
True.
Man, this game is just holding out on me right now. We're at almost 400 kills an eye.
Just say aye, Captain. What?
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 Oh, is that Dio? Hello. How'd you manage to have less coins than an hour ago? It's because it's in Bazaar. I tried flipping. Ooh, 300 items to claim. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's a 500k flip right there. There we go. Yeah, I guess didn't really. The other ones didn't really pan out. Yeah, I was attempting flips. So Unity isn't that good. No, Unity's fine. It's just I don't like working with other people's stuff. I'm probably gonna have to get over that because that's just how the industry is nowadays. Like all the big games, it's like, oh, made with Unreal Engine, you know, like that's just how it is.
Yeah, because it's a lot more harder to code your other stuff.
It is good practice though, which I desperately need.
Yeah,
like,
if you have 2 years, sure.
Well, if I can apply myself to one thing for like an extended time and have no interruptions, I could get a lot done. Like when I was in high school, I made a game engine. And it almost, it was so close to being like ready to distribute, but then it just, then the scale got too big and I, you know, had other things going on. Also, not sure if you're aware, but the stream isn't the best. Yeah, I know. I have a pinned comment why the bitrate's bad. Spectrum terrible.
2D games are easier to code than 3D games. No.
Oh, absolutely.
You're sticking to 2D, sure, but once you get to 3D, dude, that lighting, if you have to code that shit yourself.
Oh yeah, no. I think if I'm gonna make a 3D game, I'd probably go with Unreal Engine. I'll have to learn it.
Yeah, because that's not easy.
Yeah, no, I agree. When it comes to like basic stuff though, like how do you put things on the screen? Like how do you, like, I just don't like the idea of fiddling around with Unity and all this stupid, there's so many things that I used to work with it a little bit and then I ended up hating it and just went back to trying to code my own stuff. Man, my kills are getting yoinked. I should probably eat something.
Just eat what I ate. Salmon.
I don't have salmon.
It's not my fault.
I also don't have ketchup, so that spicy chicken I have downstairs would be borderline inedible. It's very, very spicy to the point where it needs a sauce. What did I even eat? I don't know. I made homemade fries yesterday.
With russet potatoes?
Yeah, I just chopped them up and then threw them in the air fryer with some oil.
Okay, because that's the only right answer. Yukon Gold is fine too. Russet or Yukon. If you use red potatoes to make fries, you need to be mentally evaluated, honestly.
Bro, what is going on? These lobbies are suddenly like 10 times worse now. I don't understand. Like today is really bad with summoning eyes. Like if I didn't get lucky with those 2 eyes in a row, I'd be way behind right now. Anyone buy the gemstone? Uh-oh. It's not outdated according to the mod. It's just really low volume, I guess.
It's still better if you start making games with Unity. 100%. I think you should, if you want to start game development, you should start with Unity. If you want to learn coding, you should probably start like Python or something.
Yeah, I think maybe the reason why I haven't used a game engine up until now is because I wanted to learn coding, like in general. But like I've coded so many plugins at this point that like I know Java like the back of my hand. So like, and if I know Java, I immediately know C#. It's almost the same from the programming point of view. So like obviously under the hood it's very different, but you know what I mean. So like
I do.
I really could start using game engines, I guess. And if I really wanted to get a product out there quickly, I mean obviously that'd be the choice. I don't know. I really don't like the idea. It depends. If it's a 2D game, I could get away with making my own engine. But then the other problem is compatibility, right? That's something else these engines do, is they make it so that it works on every platform, which is really good.
You'll be surprised.
What?
It's not always the case.
Oh. Well, it makes it easier for sure.
Yeah, like, yeah, sure, it's easier, but making a native iOS app versus Android is very different as far as compatibility issues go. There is tons and tons of things that can go wrong, especially screen framing, because like if you don't have good like screen UI practices, like if you aren't designing your game based on screen size, you're just doing it based on like what do you call it, like just pixel like size and stuff, like what your browser window is.
Oh yeah, it'd be messy.
Yeah, that's incredibly messy, especially when porting it to like iOS to Android, because not only you have to keep in mind that screen sizes change for different iOSs, but also for different models, because there could be an inch different between, there could be like a centimeter difference between each model, and that can ruin everything, because the computer was like, where do I place the other extra centimeter? Everything will just
I had that problem with UI elements in my game, because I would like try to change the window size, and then when I did that, the text wouldn't change size, so it'd be really freaking tiny, and I wouldn't be able to read it.
Exactly.
Or if I zoomed in too much, it takes up half the screen.
Yep.
So I gotta scale all the UI elements. Wow, this is the most consistent view graph I think I've ever seen. It's almost a straight line. Very, very consistent.
What?
Like the whole stream, the amount of people watching has just been very consistent.
Yeah.
Yes.
They should make endstone roses sell at the NPC for like 20,000 coins or something. Just so people have something to do with them. Yeah, I really gotta eat some.
You want me to talk about anime till then?
I just gotta figure out
You know
what
I will.
have. I had yogurt this morning, oatmeal. That was it. What do I even have to eat? I'm running low on food. I was really expecting the Soylent to get here, but it hasn't.
Oh, you already ordered it?
Yeah.
If you die, I'm getting your assets. Dibs. I called it. We have proof.
Oh, I should restart the recording. Hold on.
Oh my god, you and your stupid team. Just Jesus Christ.
I
Recent
got up out of the
time.
seat. I'm gonna go check and see if the Soylent got here because it is supposed to be shipped here today. So I'll be back. I think it did. I see a box.
Oh god. Anyway, I'm watching this anime called Is It Wrong to Try and Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? It's not that bad. It's pretty cool. I'm on season 3. I'm almost done with it. But now I have to wait for season 4, which I believe is coming out next year, so let's see. Hopefully that's good. What is it about? It's like, if you've seen Sword Art Online, it's something similar. It's like but you're not like in a video game. It's like you're an there's this guy, he's an adventurer, and he essentially wants to get up to this level of his love interest, and for that he wants to like grow stronger. So it's about his journey of growing stronger, but in like the process of it, quite a few girls like happen to fall for him, not necessarily in love, but like they want to be with them and stuff like that. But he's too like innocent and naive to realize that, you know, typical shonen tropes. So Demon Slayer is also something I'm watching. I saw the movie, but now I'm watching like I'm done with the preview stuff, like with the final fight and things, but now I have to watch like that 46-minute season 3 episode 1 thing which came out. So I'm just saving. Probably watch it tonight, but yeah. I have not watched One Piece. No way, dude. Bell gets all the ladies. He does, dude. Bell Crunnell. Crunnell?
It's here.
Cannon.
Oh, it's a big heavy box.
Season 2, not season 3. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, season 2 was like that, the Mugen train thing, right?
I am back. Are you guys talking anime again?
No, we're not. No, we're not. We're talking about game engines.
Oh.
You're so
hold
naive.
on. I need calories. I haven't eaten. Soylent. Oh, that's gonna be freaking fun to have all day, every day. So it comes in these pouches of powder. And then I scoop
My
it
favorite
into...
anime is Seinfeld.
Okay.
It's a joke. I think Donkey name sometime
Oh, this could get really
at some
messy.
point.
I don't want to get chocolate powder all over the floor. Okay.
Best anime's game engine.
So let's see. Serving size is half a cup for 270 calories. Alright. Do the game dev streams that you'd have an audience for that?
He did that on Twitch, I think.
I did, but the problem was I was so busy back then that like I couldn't do it consistently. Oh god, freaking Soylent. I haven't had this in years. But this time it's chocolate, which should be.
Have I seen Overflow? I've seen DXT. I haven't seen Overflow. I'll watch it though. I bought like a Crunchyroll premium, like.
Crunchyroll, yes, the premium in game development tools, of course.
Of course, it has a direct correlation to Unity.
Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna pour this without getting it everywhere.
That's what she said.
Here, hold on.
Okay.
I have to pour this over like the sink.
Oh, he's leaving chat. We can talk more about anime. So, yeah, I brought the Crunchyroll premium thing, so I'm just gonna watch a bunch of anime. Cause it's been a while. I haven't seen a lot. Once I'm done with the season 3 for Is It Wrong to Try and Pick Up Girls in London, I'm going to start the next thing. I've seen JoJo, yeah, not JoJo. Crap, I've seen Cowboy Bebop. Not the whole thing. I'm still watching it. And because I'm preparing myself for the movie, I want to see the movie because I've heard it's good, or at least decent. So, yeah. Uncle's house. Black Clover, Seven Deadly Sins. Wow, a lot of anime recommendations. I haven't seen JoJo though. I've seen Haiku up till season 2. Fortnite anime adaptation. You mean Naruto, which was added to Fortnite?
What are you talking? Fortnite.
No. I have not seen the movie Silent Boys. Trinity 7. Jeez, there's so much anime I still have to watch. There's just so much. It's like even Japanese people can't catch up with it. There's just so much. I actually want to see Dr. Stone. Has anyone seen that? Because like I want to see the Is it like based on like chemistry and stuff? Even though I don't like chemistry, I still want to learn. I still like the whole potions thing. Black Clover or something like that. Pretty sure. Dr. Stone is good. Oh, I watched Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh my god, dude, it's so good. I can't wait for the movie. I'm gonna watch Dr. Stone next, probably. Jujutsu Kaisen was amazing. It reminded me a lot about Demon Slayer. Like a lot of people who like Demon Slayer were saying like they like Jujutsu Kaisen. So yeah. The time I got reincarnated as a slime, I've seen that. I finished that. That was a good one. Please do not watch Boku no Pico. That is bad. One Piece is actually good. Dude, it's just like 100. It's like has 1,000 episodes. Seen Hellbound? I have not seen Hellbound. has a much better manga than anime. Really, anime was so good though. If I had a good manga, then I'm sure. I don't really read manga a lot. The only mangas I've read is Tokyo Ghoul, because I wanted to know what happened in the season 2 arc, which wasn't canon in the anime. Manga was really good, and I've read One Punch Man. Well, at least till the Monster Association arc. I've read till that, but no other anime. I've heard ReZero is good too. I want to see Darling in the Friend as well. I have seen High School DxD. I don't think I've seen the latest season, but I have seen till season 3. Hunter x Hunter I've also seen. I think I'm still in the... What was it? What island? The island arc?
Okay.
Still there.
I think...
Like, they're in the game and stuff, but...
So, I think my experiment here was a failure. Mixing the Soylent with ice and not putting it in a blender.
So you wasted all your Soylent?
I didn't waste any, but I kind of created this undrinkable mess that isn't going to be drinkable until the ice melts, so... GG me, I guess.
We were talking about game engines and like how its impact is
I had
on
my
indie games.
earphones in.
No. You didn't hear anything that
Was
you weren't
it
supposed to.
anime video games?
No. It wasn't Genshin Impact.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Okay, it wasn't Naruto's Ultimate Ninja Heroes.
Bro, my summoning eye luck is garbage right now. I went from 1,000 kills to get one summoning eye, and now I'm already at 500 again. Like, what is this? Game, what happened? I thought we were friends. What happened?
Game was like, you, me, friends. Ridiculous.
I'm probably gonna have to blend up my Soylent when I drink it, which is really annoying, but it is what it is. Or at least if I want to have like a consistent texture.
Did you play the game I sent you?
Which one?
Which was like on my portfolio?
The one that you showed me that was like your menu for all your stuff, or no? I don't think I ever played it myself. I did watch you play it.
Oh, okay. I loved making that game. It was really cool. I liked it. Because the thing is, I didn't have a Game Boy or DS or whatever growing up. I recently bought a Switch, by the way. So I've been having fun playing Smash and Mario Kart. But I never had a Nintendo product. Like,
Oh, I've got Joy-Con drift as well. I just reminded me of that when you said that.
oh,
Whoa!
gotcha.
Summoning eye, let's go. You know what? I'll take 530 something. But yeah, do you have Joy-Con drift or no?
Not yet, because I
Not
just
yet.
bought it like less than a month ago.
I barely used mine at all. Like, it was just sitting for like at least 6 months without even being used, and I play Mario Kart and I'm always dragging left, and it's like, ah, what the hell, man?
Send me a friend code. I'll add you.
Oh, I don't have the online. I don't pay for that.
Fine, don't add me then. Whatever.
I don't do the monthly expenses unless I have to.
It's a yearly $20 expense.
Yep.
Wow. But I mean, our friend is gonna. I have the 3-month online thing because I got the bundle pack. But after that, one of our friends is just gonna add us to his family plan because, yeah. So we're just gonna get it for free.
Yeah, chat. Notice how the average kills per eye went from like 280 something yesterday or day before yesterday to like 414. Getting scammed right now.
True.
So we're at 8,000 zealot kills. That's kind of nuts. What day you on? This is day 4. Did anyone buy my gemstone when I was gone? They didn't. Oh no. I hope somebody purchases it. So we should be at about almost 50 mil-ish. I'm curious how the soil experiment goes though. Drinking
Yeah, it's gonna be an experiment.
It is an experiment. Oh, someone did buy it. Oh wow. Okay. Well, yeah, of course, it's an experiment. I want to see if I can lose weight. Wow, we're at it's looking like 47 mil once that summoning eye sells, plus whatever we have in Bazaar. Ooh, money. What?
Let me send it to you. Check your Discord.
Oh, that thumbnail is terrible. I hate that picture, bro. I'm never gonna live that down. That picture is just, it's like me trying to look attractive but just looking extremely awkward. It's just so bad. I'm trying to remember. I think I took the picture at the time because it was like, look how funny my hair is, and then like that split-second decision just has haunted me for years. I really hope you win the 5K. Thank you, man. I hope so as well. I could very much use that right now.
Oh, you don't need it. You just bought a house.
That's precisely why I need it. I owe my mom money for the closing costs and all that.
Dude, not a lot of people can say at the age of what? You're 22?
23.
23 that they have a house.
Absolutely, yeah. The thing is, what they don't tell you though is that like there's a lot of money that you spend that doesn't go back into the house. Like the closing costs are just ridiculous, and the moving costs cross country, like it is very expensive. It cost me a lot more than I was estimating. So now it's just like I'm going to be, in terms of cash, like not including investments, like I got nothing. By the end of this month, I'm going to be at like maybe a few $100 in my bank account. So, you know, I cut it pretty close. Which is fine. That was, I would say that was the plan, but it kind of wasn't. The plan was to be at net zero at the beginning of this month, but if all goes well, hopefully it should be at net zero next month. And then finally I can enjoy those mortgage prices instead of paying rent. Wow. I haven't even consumed any Soylent yet, except for like.
Yeah, ThirtyVirus is a millionaire for sure.
No, I'm
100%.
not. No,
like,
I'm not.
The fact that you can
close.
think that is amazing. For sure, for sure. 30
Even
million?
even
He
if
has 30 million actually. ThirtyVirus.
when we, I don't know, if you were to, I did this math at one point. I was like, what if I were to get every dollar of value that I brought, like in the process of doing what I do? It's like stupid. I would be a millionaire because, like, if you think about it, right? YouTube gets their 55% or no 45% cut, and then so that leaves me with 55% the original amount. Of that 55%, I pay a certain amount in expenses, whether it be Fezzy or other YouTube related expenses, like, you know, buying equipment and all that. And then you combine that with taxes, which takes out about 50% of that. So even if you just include the taxes and the YouTube income, it goes from 55% down to half of 55%. So it's like 27%. So like at the end of the day, I'm making like, safe estimate, I'm making probably 15 cents on the dollar for the value I bring. So like imagine 6 times what I make. Then yeah, I would be a millionaire if I got $1 for every dollar of value I brought. Then to be fair, you know, Fezzy does bring quite a lot of value. So I'm just saying, of all the ordeal that is doing the videos, if I got like literally 100% of it, it would be, you know, that's crazy though. That if you really, it's like 20 cents on the dollar at the most. Of course, I'm not discrediting the function of YouTube being a platform and taxes, I guess, having a safe place to live, well-maintained roads, public facilities, police. So, you know, there is, you know, I am getting that value back, I guess, in other departments, but, you know. So in a sense, I'm paying for all of those services, right? Mm-hmm. I'm paying for the privilege to have a platform to upload on with YouTube when they take out their 45%. Well, of ad revenue, donations, it's different. Mm-hmm. That's crazy though. Mm-hmm. Imagine a decentralized like video platform. That'd be something. And it'd be like a self-moderated platform. I think that's what there was a website that tried to do that, but it failed. I don't remember what it's called. Would be kind of cool though to have a decentralized video platform that's run off of like, I don't know, Ethereum mining, and like all the donations would just go directly to the streamer. There'd be no cut taken out, and then like all the videos would load like instead of
there's no cut taken out. How are you paying as the service?
Well, it'd be the service would be paid by ads probably, and you know, it, like I said, it would be kept up by Ethereum mining.
But if the service is paid by ads, then what about the ads run on the channel? What about that money?
Well, then part of it would go to the creators, I'd imagine. It's, but like, you know, without all, like, shake out all the inefficiencies of YouTube and make like a decentralized video platform where it's like,
sure, I guess.
So there'd be less
unless
people
like
to
every
pay.
video you create is like an NFT by itself.
Well, technically, every video already is an NFT, if you think about it.
It is, yeah. But the rules is like very...
That's kind of funny, chat. If you think about it, right? Every YouTube video is technically an NFT. Because, like, sure, you can copy the video and re-upload it, but it won't have the same URL. So, like, quite literally, a YouTube video is an NFT. That's funny.
You're welcome. What?
What?
I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Even my burps don't smell anymore. That's awkward.
This is strangely specific. Right now, you could buy a 2.5K PC to mine Bitcoin. It'll pay for itself in 6 months or something. Really? Even now? Wow.
2.5 million Bitcoin?
No, 2.5K machine. So $2,500 bucks, and then yeah. Ooh, the dragon frag sold.
What is NFT? Let's not start with that.
What?
People have been asking in chat. Let's not do that.
Minting an NFT every time someone uploads would be extremely inefficient, but that's what's going on. Every YouTube video has its own unique URL. I mean, technically, right? It's not being registered on a blockchain. It's just being, you know, registered in YouTube systems. But like, would that be kind of interesting? Actually, imagine like you record a YouTube video, or like whatever this theoretical website is, you record a video for it, and then like after, let's say, a month of it being uploaded, it gets sold as an NFT, and then whoever buys it gets the ad revenue from the remaining duration of that video, and then the original video creator gets the sum of money up front by the person who bought it. Ooh, that's something, chat. That's kind of crazy if you think about it.
I wasn't listening. What?
Then you could like invest in YouTube channels. Oh, that's freaking sick.
Design thinking.
That'd be really cool, actually.
Wow, wait to steal my idea. I'm joking. Design thinking.
It theoretically could happen. You know, that'd be the best chance at competing with YouTube, I bet. Would be something like that. Allowing just people with money to like buy videos, which could then generate ad revenue. So like they would be betting on the popularity of that YouTuber for like months to come. It is against YouTube's TOS, but I'm saying it'd be a different website. Well, I don't know if it'd be against YouTube's TOS to buy the rights to a video. You can't buy channels, I know that, but after months of research, I still don't understand blockchains. I mean, all it is like a bunch of computers linked together, and there's the miners, which basically they mint coins, but at the same time, all that processing power is used to power the network. So like if there's a transaction, it's being processed by one of the miners. If we're talking Ethereum, Bitcoin, I don't freaking know. But so yeah, that's really, and the reason why it's like, you know, decentralized is that it could be processed by anybody. The data that you're sending in. Is YouTube a monopoly? Pretty much. I mean, what's the competition? Vimeo?
Yeah, Google itself is
Dailymotion?
in monopoly.
Oh, easily, yeah. At least in the video streaming space, probably not, because there's Prime Video, Netflix, Disney Plus, all that. But like in terms of sharing,
Not for movies. Not for movies and TV shows.
yeah, for like
independent-
YouTube, for videos, like I wouldn't say short form content. That's more TikTok and Instagram and that sort of thing. But like mid form content, I guess you could call it, like 5 to 20 minute little snippets of content. Yeah, YouTube absolutely has the monopoly on that.
Let's see.
But yeah, I think there could be a lot of potential in that, a video sharing website where you can literally just buy and sell the rights to videos as if it was an NFT. I would love that. Like being a creator on there would be insane. You'd get a month of your ad revenue, and then afterwards, maybe the contracts could be shorter term than that. Maybe a day after upload, it could be sold as an NFT, and then it would obviously sell for a lot more. So I'd say I made a SkyBlock tutorial that I knew was going to hit probably 300,000 views in 6 months. I could like sell that to somebody for the expected amount of revenue I would make, plus more probably, because they'd obviously had the video for more than 6 months. It's like somebody would offer a price now in exchange for the rights to get the ad revenue later. So then the people buying the video would be banking on the fact that it does better than I thought it would, and that they profit. But then the benefit to me would be that, you know, I get money right away that I could, you know, pay bills with or whatever. I don't know. That'd be a cool idea. I really do like that. I have a few people that I might want to bring that up to. The thing is, like, how do you compete with YouTube? It'd be much cooler if YouTube did something like that, but they would never do that. Like, they would literally never do that. Cool idea, though. Interesting thought experiment at the very least.
Oh, check.
It's actually low-key a good idea. I bet you some other sites have already tried it.
Stop stealing my ideas.
And then there could be like a specific tab on the website for like biggest deals. No, that would be abused easily. It'd just be people passing money back and forth to get on trending or whatever it'd be called. Nah. It would also be cool if like it was transparent. Like it would also show, hey, this video has generated X amount of revenue since it's been uploaded. And it sold for this amount. Like having all that public would be really interesting. If there was any way to do NFTs right, I think that's how it would be done in like a ethical and efficient way. None of this stupid monkey art, whatever the hell it is.
What?
Yeah, well, you know, the chimps or something. I don't remember. Techno chimps. I don't remember what they're called. They sell for like
I don't know what you're talking
tens
about.
of millions of dollars NFTs. I don't know. How long am I gonna stream today? I'm feeling a little anxious about the challenge and the amount of coins that I need, so I'm probably gonna be streaming literally the whole day to try and make up for that, for not having yesterday. I mean, it'd be fairly simple. It's like, if let's say YouTube was the base, like if we're in some weird universe where YouTube does this, right? Let's say if it was me again, I upload a video, sell it to some guy. Let's say he buys my video for $1,000. I don't know. He buys my video for $1,000, and then like under the video, like in the description or something, it shows what it sold for, who bought it, and how much ad revenue it's generated since upload. And then like you could look up who has exchanged the video. So then the other thing is that people can exchange videos back and forth. So like, let's say that guy decides to flip the video and he sells it for $1,200 to somebody else based on like how well it will or will not do.
Bazaar flipping.
So like he made $200 on the flip. He bought my video and then sold it for $200 more to someone else, for example. And you would see that. You'd be able to track like different wallets, I guess, and it would be probably Ethereum or something. It'd be really cool. The thing with that though is that most videos make the majority of their money like in the first day. Well, the first like 3 or 4 days. Unless it's like a tutorial or something, in which case it's like a slow drip. But obviously there'd be different markets for different kinds of videos. Officer Beepski, thank you for the 10. The big problem with NFTs is there's a big wash trading problem. Something like 80% of the big trades are people passing back and forth to inflate demand. It makes it look lucrative and suckers lose. Yeah, that's why I don't really buy anything with NFTs. I was curious, but I never actually did it. You're right though. Yeah, I don't really. And the thing is, since it's crypto, they don't pay taxes on that, but they're changing that, so maybe that'll fix the problem, because every time they do that, they're gonna have to pay like, you know, sales tax. So that's gonna kill that problem soon.
Saw you dancing in.
Probably gonna run out of God Pot soon. We have 50 minutes left. Oh, and the other thing I forgot to mention is that in that theoretical NFT YouTube, like it would still be a ThirtyVirus video. Like it would show up on the channel. It would still technically be like a video I made. I just wouldn't own it anymore. But it would still show up on my channel and everything. It would just technically be owned by someone else. It's almost like, you know, how artists, like, they sell their work. Like, they technically made it, but they don't own it anymore. But see, in that case, it makes sense, though, because you're buying the prospect that that video is going to generate ad revenue. So, like, that makes sense. If you're just buying painting, like... don't know. You're just hoping the value goes up, but it's not going to generate continuous revenue. But would you get the revenue? Whoever owns the NFT would be the one to get the revenue. Like, let's say I was the owner of that video for a month. I would make the money from that video for that month, but then if I sold it, then from that point on, whoever owns the NFT would get the earnings generated during however long they own it, you know? It sounds like it would be a scammer's paradise. How you would compare previous videos to the one that's being generated. It would be publicly viewable how much revenue that video has been generating. You'd have to really mess with the system. Like, you'd have to have bots watch the video and generate fake ads and then sell it and then stop the bots, and then I guess that could be possible. Yeah, start it yourself. There's no competing with YouTube. There's not. And if there is competing with YouTube, I'm not gonna do it. I work with YouTube in a lot of cases, so it's an open idea for anyone to take and use, but I'm not doing it. Because, like, you know, as much as YouTube has its flaws, it's still a great platform. And, like, I'm gonna do a YouTube gaming sponsored thing soon. I can't even say what it is yet, but
You just said it.
I didn't.
Okay.
Okay. Almost halfway. Well, in terms of time investment, no, because, you know, we didn't make any money the first, like, 12 hours of this profile. So we're more like 2/3 of the way in terms of time invested, probably. Coins, yeah. Okay, this friggin' ruin. Been trying to avoid it, but it's in my way. Borney is back? Yep.
What? I mean, on BC, I guess.
I wonder if the Soylent's any good to drink now. Probably. Take a milkshake now.
Saw you dancing in the corner. Okay.
It's too bad I don't like milkshakes. Well, chocolate milkshakes. I like regular milkshakes. Actually, no, I could probably... Chocolate milkshake's fine. I just don't like hot cocoa, that sort of thing. Oh, Landon, thank you for the 5. Landon Gregory. If you had the time... If I had the time, I would get Warden Heart Drop. That would be quite the fast way to get 100 mil, but... Zombie Slayer 8. It's far away. Too much effort. Is there anything in the bazaar? Oh, there is. Just like 2 mil to claim. Yeah, so we're at like 47 mil right now. See, in terms of actual coins, we're pretty much halfway. 5 hours of stream later. You can drop it at 7, not 8, apparently. Really? Yeah, but Zombie Slayer 7 will still take too long. Yeah, the length of this challenge is starting to set in. Even after taking a day off, it's just like, oh my god, these people stealing kills. Zach Meister, thank you for the 5-830. I live in upstate New York, and I wanted to ask which ISP I should get. Currently, I use Spectrum, but it's so bad. Yep.
He's using Spectrum too.
Spectrum's terrible. Optimum's good for New York if you have it. Optimum only went down once in the year and a half I was using it, and that was because there was a tropical storm, so that's understandable. Like, it is Like, just think about that for a second, chat. The internet died once in a year and a half, and it was for like 30 minutes. That's insanity. Like, I've had Spectrum for 4 days and it already went down for a half an hour twice. So like,
maybe they just don't like you.
I don't like them.
You're like YouTuber.
Well, their systems are obviously not made for massive amounts of upload.
So think about it. No YouTuber actually lives in Florida.
Critical does. Also, apparently FitMC does.
FitMC does. Critical does. Aesthetic Blitz does. What was his name? Drew Gooden. He also lives in Florida.
Oh, is that Fezzy? What are you going about? Is he done? This lobby's terrible. Trying to mix around the Soylent is not really working. I'm in ever constant pain. Why?
This diet will kill you, dude. Eventually.
Poggers. I need to get the spoon to mix this because it's not mixing. I shall return with spoon.
Alright, let's talk about anime till then. So, my roommate likes anime, but he's obviously not a big avid viewer like me. But I've seen Parasite, which 30 also has seen actually. So I introduced him to it, and let's see. I really enjoyed Parasite. I thought it was a really good one-season anime. I don't know. I like one-season animes. Like Parasite was good. Death Note was good.
Death Note's only one season?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I think so, at least.
I might watch it then. Just because it's, because it's, you know, less of an investment.
Yeah, true.
There we go. Now I'm mixing up the Soylent. Hello.
Nice. Grimgar Fantasy and Ash. It's really good. I'm not looking for anime recommendations right now. There's so much on my list. But next time I talk to 30, I'll probably ask you guys. And I'll choose like a random one.
It never ends.
What happened?
What the dog doing?
Dude. Dude.
What the dog
I
doing?
don't know what is going on. But I don't know if it's like a bug or if like something's wrong with my proxies or what. But every single time like I look at my hard drive, like gigabytes are just disappearing, and they just keep disappearing.
What?
I ran out of space twice last night.
The capacity of the drive is just going away?
It's just disappearing. So I cleared the cache of my entire editing software and then had to wait hours for it to come back. And then when it came back, it fixed nothing. And then when I finally got into the video, the first run was a complete throwaway.
The friggin' trolls.
What the dog doing?
I am suffering, and it is never ending.
Well, do not worry, because I too am suffering, because starting probably today, I am going on my Soylent diet again.
Stupid.
Oh my god.
And this time it's the powder instead of the pre-made drinks, so now I have to blend them up myself. But it's also cheaper. I only have to spend $200 a month, and that's all I gotta spend for food.
Oh yeah, it might not be a bad thing that I'm not sucking up a ton of footage with these episodes, because like, what is it, day 3 and you're already almost done?
I'm halfway with coins, but in terms of progression, yeah, probably 3/4 of the way.
So
Time-wise.
it's probably not a bad thing that we're gonna be able to stretch.
Well, yeah, if there's enough good content, I wouldn't skip it.
No,
you know?
I mean, I use like half of the first VOD, and it's a pretty packed video.
That's good.
So we're on good course.
Half of the first VOD is in the first file or the first entire session?
The first file.
Okay, because the first session.
No, I didn't use
is
6
like,
hours.
I was about to
7
say.
hours. I didn't use 7 hours of footage. I don't know if I could have, because of how annoying technical problems have been. It's still happening, but so much less. It's just every time I refresh this PC page, I just see gigabytes going away.
It's still.
And it's weird because it's going away in my C drive. It's going away in my main drive, which has nothing storing to HitFilm. HitFilm's cache is stored on my 8 terabyte hard drive, and that's
Premiere.
not being touched.
You
are a demon.
I am.
I'm a demon.
Mining Bitcoin with my hard drive space.
They got a storage of bitcoins, I think.
That is an interesting new technology I didn't know was a thing. Something is just inflating in my drive, though. I don't know if HitFilm is doing something or if it actually might be, because proxies might be stored in my C. I don't know. But yeah, just last night, my drive just ballooned randomly. It was like, you have 0 bytes left of this hard drive. Windows was like screaming at me. And I closed HitFilm and instantly 120 gigs freed up. I do not know what's happening. And as the longer it runs, the less my space becomes. I don't know how to fix it.
Is it an update with HitFilm?
No, I haven't updated anything. It just started happening. I think honestly, I might have hit the limit. Do you have any idea how many files are in the project folder for the videos?
100.
Hundreds of files. Hundreds of files are in there, and I think I've reached a limit to where so many files that are all very large in storage are just it just doesn't like it. I don't think my drive likes it anymore.
Officer Beepski, thank you for the 5 super chat for notice moment. Have them run a virus scan. There's a crypto called Solana based on hard drive space. Might have a virus that's mining it.
Is there really?
You know, we were joking, by the way.
Yeah.
We were joking.
Express. No, I use the pro version. I used
Just
to.
format your PC.
For the first for sure. For the first year that I lived for 30, I used the free version of HitFilm. It was pretty wild. And then I couldn't anymore because it ran out of features.
But just do the same thing in Premiere.
You cannot. Premiere does not have a compositor built into it. It is incapable.
Just do it frame by frame with your hands.
That's not how that works.
Okay.
There's no particle simulation in Premiere. There's no.
Oh,
3D
use Unity for that.
animation. No. Okay, Danny, listen. There's no. I'm not using Unity's particles.
I don't get it.
Someone in chat might get it.
I didn't get it.
It's because you never do. I think it's too much.
I don't know how much I slept. I don't remember. The days are just blending together now. Oh, on the bright side, I'm almost done unpacking everything, finally. Only took 10 years. It legit took a month to unpack all my stuff. Like, and it's still not even, like, put in place. It's just put in the room where it's supposed to go. Like I'm just my goal has been one room at a time just to like clean it up, make it presentable. So far the first floor is almost ready. Here, hold on, Chad. I'm mixing my soylent to take more sips. Okay, yeah. Just putting the soylent powder into a cup and then stirring it with a spoon is not very effective. I think I'm gonna have to just blend it. You're gonna have to. Oh, hello.
I was just disconnected. Like I wasn't here for a while, and I didn't know.
Why is my summoning eye look bad all of a sudden? I wonder.
Oh, what do you have in the morning?
Hello?
Hello.
Is it just not
Oh my
working?
god.
That was weird, right?
My Discord just like glitched.
It just stopped.
Mine was all right.
You're stupid. Oh yeah. So how's Spectrum treating you?
Terrible.
P-man.
It's terrible. Even when I did this the other night, it was still lagging. Today it's been stable enough though, but who knows what's gonna be like 6 hours from now.
What's the bit rate? It's actually right now.
All my kills keep getting yoinked and I'm pissed. Sad. Man, people are... Ever since Derpy started, the summoning eye craze has only gotten worse. There are more people farming zealots now, and I'm sad. I thought it was going to be less people farming zealots because of the double health, but apparently it doesn't even matter.
Are you an ass half? Oh, are you a Wow, never mind.
A what? What are you trying to say?
Are you a glass head?
I was going to say, are you a glass half full or glass half empty type of guy? But I said ass half empty. And now I'm lost. Are you an ass half empty? Half empty.
I would say pre 2018, I was a glass. I can't speak either, apparently. A glass half full kind of guy. I was before 2018. But no, before 2017, things were going wrong in 2017.
Things are just always going wrong. It only goes less wrong. That's how it works.
Yep. Oh, it's Wise Dragon. That'll do. Nowadays, no, I don't know. Nowadays, I don't think I'm. I mean, some people on the forums would say that I'm glass half empty kind of guy because you know I complain about updates.
I definitely am an empty. Wait.
I'm a glass kind of guy.
I don't even see the glass, man. I'm
a blind guy.
Oh, wow. Oh, your auto mod didn't. Your auto mod.
He stole it? Bro.
The summoning I just got struck by lightning and disappeared.
Oh no.
No. It wasn't yoinked, it got blown up.
Oh, well, it was yoinked just by God. He took that. He wanted the property.
Oh. That's the second time that's happened to me.
Today?
No, but I remember the first time that happened. It was over a year ago, but it was so traumatic, apparently, I still remember it.
I remember that. That was a moment of video. I think it was an entire video's SEO, actually. That's a good one.
Yeah, I think it was actually the title of a video.
Oh my god, what are the chances? What are the freaking chances?
Apparently pretty high, because
Wise
it's not
dragon
even the
took
first
it
time that's
away.
happened to me. The eye got struck by lightning.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Is that counter accurate, that 440?
Oh, ow.
I have no idea. I have no idea anymore. This game has been bullying me today. I got over 1,000 kill summoning eyes twice, then a 500 kill summoning eye, then that.
That's something I have to keep in mind as well with the footage, is that eventually it's going to devolve into just summoning eyes.
It is.
So like I'm gonna be skipping like 2 hours at a time.
Oh
or
yeah.
something.
Oh yeah.
Like so like it's,
And there's some flipping in between, but like
going to disappear. It's the footage is going to disappear very quickly. It's gone. It's gone.
someone clip that, by the way. Someone clip it and then put it in my Discord. I want to tweet that. That was funny.
If Bernie ever choked on mic, we wouldn't know. He just sounds like he's laughing.
I'd be like,
Yeah.
Where did the dragon die?
This man's just hopelessly lost.
Where am I? Who
What
am
am I doing here?
Why am I here?
Why am I here?
what am I doing with my life?
Man, let's not open that can of worms.
You mean candle?
Ooh, why is the bitrate so low? It's not. Your eyes are just wrong. You have eyesight problems.
Read the freaking pinned comment.
It's literally a giant blue comment about like 2 inches above your message. Like, give it a shot.
Tell us how that is.
530 kills down the drain. Was it actually? Oh my god, it was.
Let me see.
It was 500 kills for no freaking reason. Bro, I'm so sad. You know, the only reason why that happened is because that guy killed the zealot before I could with the telekinesis. That's why the eye got blown up.
It was like 523 kills.
I'm so
Yeah,
sad.
7 kills is not that bad.
500.
That's a G.
I have a third of the summoning eyes required to finish the
How
challenge.
many rats have been stolen from you?
That's the first eye that I didn't get when I earned one. Oh, there's the frags. It's worth like 3 coin.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Where'd
just-
that air come from? How does it get in there?
What the dog doing?
What did that do?
Man, that was a dark moment in the series there. Man, when I finally do get the 100 mil, I'm gonna be so relieved because I'm a little stressed right now, not gonna lie. Just a
Is
bit.
it just this? Is this all you're doing until you hit 100 mil?
Yes.
Man, we're gonna get like 3 videos out of this.
Yep.
Let's go.
Well, to be fair, that is a week's worth of content because every other day.
That's true. That's true. So it evens out. Let me see. Oh, my Explorer's crashed. I can't look into my hard drive space if there even is any left.
Is the video up, by the way?
It's rendering. I pray that it doesn't suck up all the memory before it's done.
I was gonna say you should do thumbnail, but I just remembered you said that you can't do both at the same time.
No, I need to get 64 gigs of RAM. 32 is not enough.
I have 64.
HitFilm takes all of it. HitFilm takes literally 30 gigs of RAM while it's rendering. It is intense. It has really quick rendering though, but I think that has more to do with my system.
HitFilm actually has quick rendering. No, I think it actually does. I think it's like coded really well for the rendering.
It's because it takes up your entire system's resources, no matter how large. I guarantee when I
That's what she
upgrade to
said.
64 gigs, it's gonna take 50. Like I know it. The only reason it's not taking 32 is because the system needs the other 2 gigs of RAM to run. Windows needs it. It cannot give it up.
Bro, that sucks though. 530 kills just to have the eye deleted. That's
Yeah, not even
sad.
stolen, just deleted.
Well, stolen just by the powers that be. Fate decided you get yoinked. The film doesn't cost money unless you pay for it. Oh wait, that sounded bad. The film has a free version of itself called Hit Film Express. I use the paid version though.
Everything is free until you pay for it.
Ah, yes, the floor is made of floor.
It's like me and my roommate were high one night, and then we were just talking about random stuff, and he's like, "You know, what's the best time to take out like a girl on a date? It's either before or after the movie."
Oh great. I guess during isn't an option, huh?
No,
Doesn't
sorry,
know,
for
man.
dinner. For
That's what
dinner.
I-
Either before watching a movie or after watching a movie, you should have dinner.
No, it doesn't have a watermark, Mr. N.
Bro, I'm so sad.
You think you're sad? Because you're probably right.
Oh my. I wonder how much time 30 has this year in his like my playtime or whatever. When it
Less than
comes out.
last year. I would
Not
hope.
as much as last year. It can't be because
Yeah,
I didn't
same.
play for a whole month. And even then, like the previous 2 months before that, I really didn't play much. Did they ever make a My 2021 command? Or wait,
Not yet.
2020?
It usually happens 2020. Yeah, they did. They usually don't have. I think they have it near Christmas.
Yeah.
I think they're generating the data right now. I think they like stop it at December 1st, and then they spend like this month generating the visuals and the data and everything. You know, Spotify Wrapped stops at October 1st
Something like that. Yeah, they stopped kind of early.
because they said they needed time to like get all the visuals, generate the data, and all of that takes a lot of time.
And they
So, I
added
mean-
a new metric this time that people were freaking out about, where it's like you're in this percentage of this artist's listeners and and stuff.
No, that was a thing before.
Was it? I didn't.
Yeah,
remember seeing it.
last year I was like 0.1%.
Of who?
I can't say it on stream. I'll type it in chat. Though.
Wait, can you not? Wait, why? An
You'll see.
artist name.
That's the artist name.
Ah,
Yeah.
I feel like you could say that. It's just really
nah.
frowned upon by ThirtyVirus. Speaking of
It's-
ThirtyVirus, what the hell is this?
Fezzy.
Oh no.
What the hell is that?
Fezzy, see this? Look at the time I sent it to him. I sent it literally 50 minutes ago in the DM.
Oh.
Yeah, 50M Midas memed me again.
Is it Badlands Skyblock add-on with Zealot counter?
That is what
Yeah.
this is.
I mean, Badlands native Skyblock add-ons mod has the Zealot counter. If that makes sense.
This makes me sad, man. Like, my mojo is just gone after losing that eye.
The luck you had any to begin with.
And I know
Don't
it
do
can't
drugs,
stop
kids.
because
Bernie's
if
a bad role model. Smoking weed isn't bad. excessive,
Ooh.
and excessive is bad. If it's like you depend on it, it's bad.
It's a strong dragon.
Don't do it in school. I graduated college and then I started doing it.
Now this time, if I get a special salad, I'm gonna freaking teleport straight to it and kill it, so it doesn't get struck by lightning again. Imagine that happens again. That timing was terrible because there's like 4 different attacks it could be doing, and it just so happened to be doing the lightning one, of course.
Reuse details, new button. Ooh. I found a new button on YouTube.
Oh my god!
YouTube updated the thingy.
What was that?
It's something 30's been hearing plenty of these past couple of days. Fuck.
Oh, I got another combat level.
What was the thing called? Bizarre. Do you hear the background noise every time he slurps? Because I do.
So annoying.
This is the least efficient way to consume calories.
Then maybe don't.
No, it's because I didn't blend it. I was supposed to blend it.
Then maybe don't. Then maybe don't. You know, no, actually you don't. What do you guys think the copyright status is on Peepo?
I'd imagine it's fine.
Because like Laz sent me this and I want it to be my profile picture everywhere, but I don't know if he's copyrighted or not.
Who's Peepo?
That's Peepo. My profile picture's already a Peepo. It's just a more reflective Peepo of me.
Oh,
always.
I see.
I want that to be my everywhere, but I don't know if he's copyrighted or not. Does anyone know who invented Peepo? I will contact them.
Oh, open that, Fezzy.
Why? No.
Open it.
It's so sus, Discord couldn't even embed it.
Just open it.
I would not.
I swear it's fine. I swear it's fine.
Your word means nothing.
Wow, after all these years.
Look at this. I mean, it's called app.ico. What is that?
Just open it. I swear it's fine.
What is it? You need to tell me what it is first.
It's a Discord thing.
That does, yeah. I can send you a rat and say it's a Discord thing.
No, it's actually a Discord thing. Look it up.
Look what up?
Just open it.
The most generic app name I've ever seen. I'll just Google app and see what comes up. App Discord.
Just open it.
How's it going, 30? It could be better. You know, I kind of lost the summoning eye to lightning. I'm still salty about that. I guess that's karma for stealing 2 eyes earlier. Like a few days ago. It's just karma catching up with me.
No, not until you tell me what it is.
It's a Discord thing.
What is this?
I swear it's fine.
What are you pasting into this Discord chat?
Open app.ico.
Your internet has no hope. Yep.
It's a Discord icon.
Yeah.
You sent me the Discord icon.
Well, it is a
Why?
Discord thing.
Why did you send me the Discord icon? What was Bro, all of a sudden my PayPal's gonna get drained.
You just opened the virus.
seems like it.
Now your hard drive is mining Bitcoin.
As long as I get commission.
I'm joking. No, dude, I literally opened, like, you know how in Discord you press the plus icon to open, like, attach images or whatever?
Yeah.
I clicked on it and Discord's, like, subfolder opened up. So Discord's icon was right there.
What is the pasted stuff there?
Oh, that's those are SVGs.
What's that?
They're
well,
icons.
SVGs are like vectors.
Vector icons, yeah. That's
Oh.
that's just the, if you were to copy paste that in like Illustrator or something, it would like show up as a vector.
Man, these kills are getting yoinked so fast. It's ridiculous. How is it possible that once Derpy became mayor that the lobbies got worse? I don't understand.
I don't know what. That's all I have to say. I don't know what you flipped. What was the most profitable thing you flipped?
Enchanted shark scale.
Okay, in the first like 20 minutes, what was the most valuable thing that you flipped?
Didn't I get cheese?
Useless.
Well, the first 20 minutes I wasn't flipping.
It was sand. I remember. It was sand.
Well, the first title and thumbnail would probably just be around the fact that the challenge is happening. And then the subsequent episodes would be all about like because
So
that's a good title.
You want the SEO to be about okay, okay.
Probably almost an identical title to the first stream I did.
Okay, do you want me to can you send me that PNG of Simon, please?
Just think about what you said for a second.
No. Now send me the picture of Simon.
I don't have an isolated picture of Simon.
You used it in the thumbnail.
Well, yeah, and then I made the.
Where? Give it.
I have the thumbnails, but not the projects. I don't save the projects when I make thumbnails.
You're a terrible content creator. You don't save projects? How? How long have you been doing YouTube and you're like, I don't save projects?
Well, for thumbnails, I don't, because they take me like 5 minutes to make.
That's when no one watches your videos.
Wow.
Well, I make the thumbnails. What are you talking about?
Oh,
I make
never mind.
I make the video thumbnails. What do you mean?
There you go. I sent it to you.
Oh, thank you.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much.
Well, I just took the PNG of Simon from Twitter.
That's exactly what I did.
Yeah, but I, you know, the isolated one that you had, but you deleted because bad.
Well,
Oh, like without the background?
That's what I thought.
I
30
just cut him
had,
out
but
from the background.
I'll cut you out from the background.
Then what's left in the foreground?
Well, I'm actually not rendering.
If you cut out 30 from the background, that'll be just his face.
He is everywhere. He is an escapable creature.
30
I'm getting kills so slowly now. This is sad.
Are we saying 30 at once, or is that the brand?
Huh?
I will explode.
I'll implode on your face.
Okay. Well, I don't know how that works.
Yeah, how would that work?
My would
Okay.
like.
You need to be banned.
Man, people are still small brain. Dirty screen quality sucks. Yes. Look up. Look up in chat. I explained already.
The process
And
to
you did
create
not
a
read.
so.
At least we finally have a system where like the stream quality is not connected to the video quality. That's good.
Nope. Yeah, you really do need those foam pads.
The what?
You really do need those acoustic pads.
Oh, why did you?
I can hear every click reverberating off of your wall.
Well, I need to figure out a way to mount it to the wall without ruining the paint like it did in the last place.
I mean, since you're mortgaging this place to own it, technically it doesn't really matter, does it?
Do you have a PO box?
Not yet.
Are you gonna have one?
Yeah, at some point. I don't know when.
Don't.
I don't know, man. I don't want. They're my walls. I don't want to ruin my walls.
What do you mean? You're adding
What? I
padding
said
to the
PO
wall.
box.
I said walls.
I said PO box. I don't want to add walls to my house. It's too much work.
He's got a point. He's got you there. Too much work. Why is my brush not working? Photoshop?
How long has it been since I got a summoning eye? Chat, has it been like an hour since I got a summoning eye? That might be the case after that lightning incident.
Lightning incident. Sounds like
Percy Jackson.
I was gonna make
book.
a reference, but 30 wouldn't get it, and I don't think chat would either. You'd get it, Bernie.
You're welcome. Like minds think alike.
Like mine, think alike.
Ah, yes.
You are onto something, I'll tell you that.
Every 60 seconds, a minute passes in Africa.
Dude, how do I come up with these things?
I think that's the point. You don't come up with them, they just appear.
Yeah, it's the best.
What the hell is happening?
You sound like you're sleep deprived, Bernie. Are you okay?
I'm sleep deprived. This man
been
is
working.
sleep depraved.
I've been working since 7:45 in the morning.
Ah.
That's a pog, dude. Get the bag.
Yeah. I'm still working. I'm just like talking though, just so that I don't like get bored.
Technically, that's what I'm doing right now.
Technically, that's what I'm doing right now.
Nice. Like minds think alike.
Did you deep fry Simon?
What?
I increased the contrast a lot, but that's about it.
Okay, I will deep fry Simon.
Oh no. Full inventory. That's a notification I haven't seen in many hours.
It's been days.
Sauce tenants.
Sucks. Damn, this
Sus
is kind of creepy.
tenants. Huh?
Sus
Who
tenants.
Derpy?
Nope. Oh,
Yup.
he took my kid. 30, I want to say how proud I am of you for sticking with YouTube after so many hard times. Your content's amazing. I look forward to a new video every day. Please keep going and don't give up. I try.
Did you watch any of the SkyBlock Isles videos? Because they didn't.
That was the first time in a long time we've had to unlist videos. Oh,
Yeah.
When's the last time we've had to unlist a video before that?
I actually don't think we did. That's the problem. I don't
That's
think
the
that
first
happened.
time that's ever happened. I think, yeah, the last time I unlisted videos before that was my first Subnautica series that I made myself. And it was like barely
we
cut at all.
remastered it.
Then again, that footage was my first ever experience with Subnautica, and I kind of wish I didn't delete it.
Did
Do you make your
enlist it?
thumbnails with Photoshop?
I
Yeah, I do.
unlisted and then deleted it later after
So you
a
don't use
year.
Premiere, but you use Photoshop. I see how it is.
Hey, Photoshop is the only product, and Lightroom maybe, that I stand by that Adobe makes. Photoshop gets a pass.
What about
Premiere gets the
Dreamweaver?
ass. I hate that software so much. Unless they pay me to say otherwise. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I honestly didn't try it enough. I mean, I'm on a work.
Filmora
schedule
won't
here.
leave me alone in my email, by the way. Like they are still trying to have me sponsor them, and I'm like, bro, my editor doesn't even use you.
Granted, when I did use Filmora, it was because they had a fork of Film Express that was paid, and Film Express is free. So I don't know what is going on with Filmora, unless Filmora Pro is an actual standalone software now. But that's actually why I use HitFilm, is because of Filmora, because I bought Filmora Pro for $90 and then realized that it was HitFilm Express, but I don't think that there was any added features to it that I could find easily.
So the person who asked the question that your videos get consistently 1K views because you took a little break, it's like the algorithm will like stop favoring you after a certain point, so you gotta like almost rebuild your videos to like hit the algorithm again. It's a very tough process to do because your audience that subscribed to you initially.
More or less. The thing is it's a little more nuanced now. Like YouTube is more about how
The
your
previous
videos
video.
the previous video and how current videos perform in your sub base, and then it will push it out. So we had a streak where we were posting stuff that wasn't doing good amongst SkyBlock audience, like SkyBlock Hypixel audience. So the algorithm was like, you're dead, you suck, goodbye. And then we took a month off, which I honestly don't think was what changed the view count. It was just because we have to post stuff that does good in the pool first, and then it'll start going around again.
So and that's the issue which comes up if you want to like try breaking out of that cycle, you can't because
because YouTube kills
your
the video.
subscribers won't watch it.
Good.
Your subscribers won't watch it, and hence it'll be like it's a bad video. So we won't push it out to the algorithm either.
That's such a flawed way to do it. Like, why? I mean, I get why, but they need to change that, dude. Like, it's just not right. Because YouTubers don't want to be the same thing all the time. So, like, how do they?
Well, that's not what YouTube's thinking about.
They're thinking about the money, obviously, but
yeah, their priorities lie there.
Right.
Not the mental health of their content creators, which is the heart of their platform.
They don't care about that.
I wish that they somehow got that. It would be impossible, but the way the shorts algorithm works isn't actually really algorithm. It's just shorts feed. They throw it at people and then they figure it out.
Oh,
which I
my
wish
God,
they did with
pushing
videos.
man out.
I wish they would take videos and throw them at people instead of not throwing them at people.
My God, potion ran out.
You don't have God's potion, you stupid.
I must purchase a new one. What?
I won't repeat it. It was just something I saw in chat. It was kind of funny. Here are thumbnails.
Chat was like, oh, you can't buy God Pod. I'd prove you wrong.
I give you two. Honestly, the one without the laser eyes is creepier.
What?
So I made these thumbnails, and the one without the laser eyes is creepier than the one with it. Look at that.
Oh my
Look at that.
You gotta show this on screen.
God, that thumbnail is terrifying.
You gotta show this on screen.
Yeah.
There's no
hold
way
on.
you.
Oh my God, that's terrifying.
Dude, without, like, I don't know, man. Simon, your profile picture has some secrets. That thing is creepy.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna show.
Let me just quickly eat first.
He's gazing upon you.
Look at that thumbnail, chat. Look at those eyes.
I made another one with the laser eyes, but honestly, I think it's less effective.
Creeping into your soul.
I need to figure out what to do for the title. It's probably gonna be identical to the first stream.
What was the first stream's title? I wouldn't make it identical because then people are gonna think it's the VOD getting recommended.
Hmm. Oh. Copy. Why does it not let you copy the title of the thing you're clicking on? How dare you, YouTube?
How dare you.
Simon Hypixel. Bet $50,000. No, 50,000. What the frick?
$50,000.
Jesus. I can't do English.
Imagine $50,000.
Some streamers do make
Just
that
imagine.
in sponsorships. Imagine.
I mean, yeah.
Some streamers get that in like 2 days.
Not us.
Not us.
Belle Delphine was getting $1 million a month.
I didn't mean to say who. I meant to say that as in I'm shocked.
Who? Yeah, but and that too, it was only OnlyFans, not even like YouTube and stuff.
That is gonna be such a good video. Oh man. That thumbnail is incredible. Oh, it'd be so funny if he commented on the video.
Oh, it'd be so good.
DM him and be like, yo, Simon, you gotta change your profile picture.
I got one for you.
Oh, look at 30 putting ads on this video. Oh my god.
Hey, it's every 3 minutes on average.
Oh my.
And they only see like 1 or 2 per playback. It looks bad, but it's not.
Just put every 2 seconds.
Yes.
You should have a 10-hour video in which after every 3 minutes ad plays.
Just hundreds of ads.
What was that noise?
We make a sleep experiment, chat. You fall asleep watching a 10-hour video with 100 ads on it, and we retire. That's the way we're gonna do it.
So what do we change the title to?
Simon challenged me.
Simon paid me $5,000 to play Skyblock. Simon's gonna pay me, or I don't know, something like that.
Instead of challenge bet, I don't know. Simon Hypixel bet.
He didn't bet anything though. Oh, did he? I guess he did.
I guess it's a bet. Simon Hypixel bet me $5,000 I couldn't do this or something like that.
That's like 20 characters longer than it needs. Can't do it.
Hypixel SkyBlock, but I get $5,000.
Did you hear how many like syllables he got stuck on there? Are you okay?
Simon Hypixel bet $5,000 and I couldn't get 100 million a week. Hypixel SkyBlock.
Yeah, that's too
Or
long.
do like
It's too long a title.
Hypixel SkyBlock, but I get $5,000 if I do this.
That's still very.
I think the original title's better, even if it is from the VOD.
It is better, but if people don't click on it, then it's worse.
I think the thumbnail being different might be enough.
You better hope.
I think you should make the color of the 5,000 green, so that signifies like IRL money.
Not the worst idea, but not the best. Okay. Hold on.
What?
What do you think? What do you think, chat?
Why the green no work? It no green. It only stay red.
It's not green. All right,
I have
anyway.
a color overlay that I didn't realize.
Oh,
almost
Simon
500.
Hypixel's Alienator $5,000.
I think he's onto something.
I bet he's gonna laugh when he sees that thumbnail. Just like
I'm making a green one, and honestly, it does look a bit better.
it does.
Of course.
A little bit.
I would also put the $ first because you know money.
Are you
Wow,
done?
now you're just shitting on Fezzi's thumbnail.
I'm just saying,
I would-
whenever anybody puts an amount of money in the US, at least there's a $ before the number. Just
Well,
I
it
would,
depends. Context matters, and you do not know it.
Simon cleared my mortgage with this challenge.
Simon's paying my bills. Alright, let me swap.
well, that is enough to pay for my bills for almost 2 months.
There you go. Simon bought me a house.
Imagine.
I'm still on crack.
Where's the summoning eye, man? It's been 1,000 kills since I got a summoning eye because of the lightning incident. This is ridiculous.
You mean redonkulous?
It's the 3rd time today that's happened. A third of all the... Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. A third of the kills that I've gotten on Zealots this profile is going towards 3 summoning eyes. The other 17 eyes is from the remaining 6,000. That's stupid. That's really freaking stupid.
You what is this stupid? These men.
Bro, I'm freaking sad. These summoning eyes are just not dropping.
Imagine if that's the summoning eye that makes you lose the challenge. The $5,000 summoning eye. That's
Well,
a good
if
title.
things get really bad, I could just play 24/7, which it's looking like I'm going to start doing that. Like, it's getting bad. I need to catch up here. But my RNG is terrible right now.
Now you know how the mortals feel.
I don't know how that kill got yoinked, bro. I literally clicked on it.
Maybe the problem is you're clicking too much.
Oh yeah, I switched back to my Cooler Master mouse. The Model O is just don't work well for me. It's a good mouse, but the buttons are too narrow for butterfly clicking, so.
Or your fingers are too fat.
Yep.
Well, if anything, the Razer Death Adder then would be the best because it has the widest, like, one of the widest mouse buttons.
Well, to be fair, it's for butterfly clicking, which uses 2 fingers on like a button that's meant for 1 finger. So.
Right. That's why it's wide, so it's more comfortable. That's what I mean. I'm not saying you should do it. Okay, let's see.
Is it?
What?
Oh. I thought you disappeared. Did you send thumbnail?
I'm having some clash issues here. Green is not an easy color to blend. Red and orange is.
Don't do green then. Do a color similar to green, like aquamarine.
Well, that would just be weird, though.
Your
Isn't
face-
that what Canada money is?
what?
Isn't it like bluish? Isn't that why they call it Monopoly money?
Sure.
No, they call it
Like-
Monopoly money because it's from Monopoly, not because it's from Canada.
No, but they joke around saying that. Never mind.
You joke around. Stupid. Stupid. Stupid.
Bro, this summoning eye luck is depressing. What happened?
How far we've fallen.
My RNG was so good. I got like 3 eyes in 10 minutes in the first stream I did this, and that was just terrible. What is this?
What the dog doing?
I can't make the green work. It's too bright, and Simon's too bright.
So just leave it as it was, and just. Do I have the clear to
Yeah.
press upload?
That's probably yeah. Because the 5000 stands out more like that. Otherwise, it blends in with Simon too much. 'Cause he's too bright.
What about Alienator 5000?
And public.
Wait, didn't you want the $sign to be on the other side?
Too late.
Okay. Chat, go watch it, then come back. Weirdo.
Hey guys, I'm back. I kind of want to watch it too. Too late. Or not too
You
late.
can react. You can react Andy live on stream.
ThirtyVirus reacts to his own picture.
His own video.
No, I don't have time to react to my own video. I must grind summoning
You
eyes.
definitely do.
Have you seen my
like-
summoning eye luck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if you grind even if you killed zealots, it's not like your odds are gonna get better. So
Actually,
That's
they
pretty
do.
supportive.
actually, they don't. That's a lie. Told to you by the government.
You know
get
the
more
government
money.
is actually made of aquamarine people.
You mean
Boys.
lizards?
We have a new development. Joe Biden is waterproof.
Joe Mama is waterproof.
So today is day 4?
Something.
Day 4.
I'm gonna go get the food. I'll be right back.
So that means I should be more than halfway done by the end of today. Otherwise, we're behind.
Was that Fezzy?
Yes. That won't me.
Did you make that with your mouth?
I said that was Faisy. You need 41 more and then you're done according to Morrow Bot. Yeah, but I gotta liquidate everything, so like we gotta be absolutely sure. Otherwise, I gotta buy stuff back and it gets complicated. We're at almost 700 kills with no summoning eye. Technically 1200 kills with no summoning eye because the last one died. My luck has been removed. Conspiracy theory, I think my luck was manually tuned down.
I mean, Salmon just doesn't want to lose $5,000.
Why not stream yesterday? Internet problems. But we're back in full swing today. But man, am I getting punished for not playing yesterday. My RNG is so freaking bad. Like, it's not even funny at this point. This is just terrible. I wonder how the video is gonna do.
Don't you wonder that for every video?
Well, this one I'm especially interested because it's like I would say more clickable than most videos I make.
All right, if it doesn't get 100,000 views, you give Simon $5,000.
Why, that wasn't the bet.
Simon just comes out with a hidden clause. Hidden clause.
Bro, I'm about to.
All
get
right, I'm not
freaking
sure if
scared.
you're allowed to say this, but I'm sure you can now. Like, how long did like the Hypixel staff, like when did they contact you about saying like we're thinking of having a support creator thing? Because W2s don't take a while to like come up, so they must have thought of this.
I was told about it when it was still in the idea phase. Like they hadn't implemented anything yet, so you'd be surprised. The turnaround time was actually quite fast.
Oh, nice.
It was like, I would say about a month it took them to make it.
Wow, that was actually really fast.
Yeah. Well, I guess it makes sense. They're using Tebex, which is, you know, Bycraft. It's the system they already use. So a system was already in place. I guess they just... Oh, finally! Oh, my... Dude. 12, almost 1,300 kills later. Oh, yes, money. Finally.
You just get kicked out.
1,300 kills. Oh, it's about time.
So all you need is 200 something guys, and you'll be at 100 mil.
No. I need 60 of them total, which means I need 40 more.
What?
So many guys are 1.4 mil right now.
Oh, 1.4? Really?
Yeah, they really went up in price.
Jesus, why?
Dragon Pet, I guess? I don't know. It is the best pet in the game, and it's like the only drop that people want, so I guess that's why. Man, that was just terrible. That luck was so bad. Maybe it'll turn. There's a part of me that wishes I did a different money-making method just so that it's not only zealots. But the problem is with money-making methods, you have to prepare with coin, and I cannot prepare for any other. I don't know. It's if I prepare for another money-making method, I'm just wasting time and coins. So I really gotta just go all in, and all my kills are getting stolen.
Now you can shout and stuff, and your neighbors won't hear you.
Well, now I have neighbors closer to me now. When I was living in New York, I was in the woods. The closest neighbor was like 50 feet away, maybe more. Now they're like 12 feet away.
How? Don't you have your own house?
Yeah, but they're right next to each other. It's Florida, man. Florida, the houses are put on little plots of land. Like, you don't get land when you buy in Florida. In New York, you get acres.
Have like a soundproof thing.
Well, actually, believe it or not, these houses have excellent soundproofing. Like, if I were in the other room and the door was closed here, you wouldn't hear me.
Really?
Like, I was recording, or I was streaming yesterday when I had the wash going, and it was only 2 doors down. You couldn't hear it.
Oh, I'm gonna scream when I come there.
When I had the air fryer on, that thing's loud, and you couldn't hear it. Just, you know, it was like all the way across the house though, but still. The soundproofing is really good.
I'm screaming.
Especially once I get the foam in here, like, there's gonna be very little sound that escapes.
Hey.
Huh?
Eh?
Tabita.
So,
Yeah, Florida, you
I
just don't
came
get
back
land.
and y'all devolved so quick you don't even speak anymore. Like you just grunt.
We were talking about how you don't really get land when you buy in Florida. That's one of the upsides of New York is you have an actual yard. That's not just a plot, like a little square of land in front of the house.
That's so ironic, considering New York is such a combusted area. Well, when I think of New York, I mainly
well, you think
think
of the city. Yeah,
City,
upstate
yeah,
New
yeah.
York is like dead. There's nothing up there. Like my
Is that
hometown.
where like rich people are?
No.
Stereotypically, I believe so.
If you're in the
Yeah.
Westchester area, yeah. But I was in more of like the Warwick. Well, Warwick was a
Manchester
bit...
area.
What?
I don't know what happened, but y'all stalemated each other so quick right there. Like, whoa.
So, Westchester's where like my extended family lives, and they all have big houses and make lots of money and all that sort of thing. Me and my mom were kind of the normal people. The ones with a normal. Well, normal to me, I guess normal's relative. I get, yeah. So it's hard to say.
It's all
but
relative.
They had a more. I mean, I'm not saying they didn't work for it. They obviously did, but you know, they
Halo. Sorry, I
Anyways.
forgot that came out like a couple hours ago.
But yeah, where I grew up, my dad lives in like, I don't know if I should say. It's an
Don't say
area
it.
that's
Yeah.
it's an area that's definitely not a Westchester, but there's spots in New York State that are definitely not. I wouldn't say impoverished, but you know, they're more chill. You know, it's like, you know, middle income, like 50,000 a year. You know, that
You
sort
wanna
of
know what's
thing.
confusing?
Like household income places. What?
Halo Infinite requires Halo Infinite in order to purchase.
Oh wow!
This is fantastic.
You know what else is fantastic?
Say that again.
You know what else is fantastic? What else? These nuts.
Okay.
What? You didn't think about that? What else?
I wonder if my drink is ready yet. Nope, the ice still hasn't melted. Oh, but I can almost mix it now, like an actual drink. Maybe I could
Slushy.
finish the... Yeah, next time I'm definitely...
We're just not gonna finish that sentence, are we?
Nope.
Okay. Making sure.
Just checking. Tabi tayo.
Just cue the noise in Fortnite with drinking the health potion.
I hate you. That's a meme that was cool like 5 years ago.
Dude, I want to chug jug with you right now.
Let's get this victory, Roy. Whatever. You remember the fishy song, bro? I know the guy that made that.
Tico.
Bro.
Do you
I
still
have
like
not
talk to...
spoken him at all.
I remember when everyone was like, oh my god, you gotta do videos with Tico. And I was like, I'm too busy.
And apparently he is too, because he stopped. I never got reached out to again.
That's typically how things go, honestly.
Pretty much. To be
A lot
fair,
of-
though, I swore in the video when I wasn't supposed to. Like, we were playing that, like, you remember Cops and Robbers from, like, the old days.
Yeah.
We were doing that in a video, and he had to cut it out. 'Cause you see, like, as I walk up to the thing, there's a cut. Because I'm the warden, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you, or something. And I was like, well, sorry.
Oh, Rainbow Rune. I just chucked it on the
But, like,
floor.
I said, damn, or
More like Rainbow Road. Okay. That's kind of what I expected would happen. Just
Yeah.
fart. Holy mother of mackerels.
I've never met her. I will return shortly.
Okay.
What?
I
What?
feel like... I feel like the chocolate soylent powder mix would be really good if mixed with frozen banana in like a blender. That would actually taste pretty great. I'm gonna try that tomorrow morning. Because like the texture is very much like a chocolate milkshake, which is impressive considering it came from a powder and there's like no milk. So I don't know how it.
I mean, that's how protein powders are.
Yeah, it is a protein powder mostly, I guess. So it would help the flavor too. Not that it's bad, but like banana would definitely make it better.
Banana makes everything better.
Someone in chat yesterday told me, or day before yesterday, that I should have banana chips, and I was reminded they exist, and I was like, oh yeah, banana chips are awesome. It's one of my favorite
And
snacks.
dried mangoes.
I don't like mango. Something about the flavor is just weird to me. I don't know.
Your face is weird. How
Is
do you not like mango?
I don't know. It's got like a. Maybe the times that I had mango, it went bad, but it had like a rotten flavor to it. Something was wrong. You lied so bad. Hold on. I can't hear what you're saying. Go back in the stream. You'll hear it.
Oh,
Oh no.
hello?
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 I'm only half hearing what you're saying, but I am understanding it because... Never mind. Burnley, you need to say Autobots roll out. Oh no. It sounds like back in the day when like my mom would get a call on the phone and then all the internet just dies and I'd be in a Skype call and then everything would just turn into whatever that is. Oh man. That's how bad our internet was back in the day, by the way, chat. Like getting a phone call would kill the internet. It was like, well, I don't even know. I don't remember. It's like dial up, but I don't think it was dial up, but like it would somehow work like dial up. Love the new vid. Oh, thank you. Well, I guess Bernie's dead. His connection's dead. I gotta take a sip of my Soylent again. How close are you? Well, the game just suddenly decided it doesn't want to give me easy summoning eyes anymore, so I don't know how close we are. It pretty much doubled the amount of kills I need on average to get a summoning eye, which is really bad.
Hello?
Hey, you're back.
Jesus Christ.
Did you hear what that did to you on the stream?
I did. I was just watching it. I wish the Autobots rollout was a little bit more prominent, but whatever. Yeah, it's so weird, like how I can hear you perfectly fine, but then my voice is like.
Yeah. That's how Discord is sometimes. It's very strange.
It do be like that sometimes.
Why are there zones over here? Hypixel's watching.
This just in, I got my dislikes back.
Huh?
Dislike just came back for me, like just now.
Oh, that's weird.
Do you have an
Can you
extension?
undo it? No. You can just undo it. Please say site. I mean, please don't say site.
I'm back from the video. How was it? I didn't get to watch it yet. I'm assuming it was good because there was a lot of content there and the idea is funny.
Anyway, I'm just gonna talk.
Like a mile away from the microphone. Yo, Patrick, what's up, man? Thank you for the 2 back again from Amazon Driver. Ah. Well, how does it go?
No, it's not bad for me yet.
What time is it? Oh! Summoning eye time! Yes! Yes! That was perfect. What time is it? Oh, that was incredible. Finally, a good summoning eye.
Someone needs to clip that and send it out of context to Simon, and then say that you were cheating.
Well, between those 2 summoning eyes, we have about 50 mil in cash, which is a massive disappointment, honestly. By now I should have had 60, but you know, RNG dead and all that. It's okay, we will deal with it. I am curious what Simon's thoughts are on the whole thing. It's probably funny. He's probably laughing at that thumbnail. He probably saw it already and is laughing. I want to see how the performance is. Let's take a look. How video doing? It's definitely gonna be... Oh, it's only been 20 minutes? Really? Oh. It is a funny looking thumbnail. Yo, Patrick, thank you for the 2 again. I'm an Amazon driver and I'm working. A pog? You know, in my experience, Amazon does have the best service with delivery. That's just in my experience.
Yeah, they also overwork their workers and barely give them money.
This is true. Well, Patrick, I hope you're doing all right out there.
It's just...
I do find it extremely distressing, though, that like Jeff Bezos was like, yeah, I'm gonna just go fly into space while my workers pee in bottles to not take overtime or whatever the hell it was. Like, what? That seems
Wait, he said something like that?
No, he didn't say that, but that's what he was doing. Flying out to space when like he's underpaying his workers, man. I don't know. If you split up the cost of that journey and spread it out evenly amongst all Amazon employees, pretty sure there'd be a lot more happy employees.
But I mean, that's also the money that he earned.
Yeah, but when you get to that point in your life and career where you're literally the second richest man in the world, it should not be about you anymore. That's just my opinion. But like,
I guess.
I think if, at least if you live in the United States, you can maintain, like, in an entire lifetime, right? You could probably get away with spending $2 million for your whole life's expenses. Like, literally, rent, utilities, food, mortgage, maybe. $2 million will last you a literal lifetime. Like, he will sneeze and $2 million will come out, you know? Like, at that point, I don't know. I think you should be serving others with whatever you have in excess of what you need to live and maintain a decent lifestyle, not literal yacht lifestyle. I don't know. Maybe I'll get down from my soapbox. Patrick, thank you for the 300 plus packages. Oh, that's in one day. Jesus. Yo, Crazy Kid, thank you for the 10. So 30.
Kind of crazy.
If you have to buy from players, use the BLC AH price thingy. It should still work and give you the lowest price for them. Ooh, okay, I'll keep that in mind if I need to liquidate my stuff. Based on the summoning eye luck, I probably will have to.
Innovate, avoidance.
Just got launched in the air randomly. Electroplanet, thank you for joining. Pog. But what do you think, chat? What are your thoughts on that? Like, do rich people have the right to just waste all the hundreds of millions, if not billions, they make? Or do you think that they should help better humanity? I don't know. Like, technically, legally, yeah, you have the right to do whatever you want. It's your money. But, like, morally, I don't know.
I feel like we are not in a position to really make that call. Because we'll never... Most of us will... Well, 99% of us will never see
more than
like that. Yeah.
99.999% of us wouldn't.
Yeah, like, so we barely would be able to... Like, at that point, you have different priorities, you know? Like...
Yeah, I mean, Amazon as a company has done a lot of good, I think, but, you know, it's also cannibalized, you know, business from other companies locally. So, like, same with Walmart. So, like, it's hard to say how much net good Amazon's done. I don't know.
I mean, without these corporations, like, see, small businesses, no matter how much they grow,
I mean, there's
can never match up with
conveniences.
large corporations, right?
There's conveniences you never get with local business. Like, you can't just go online and check the reviews for your local store's Tupperware set that they sell, you know? So, like, that is, I
not
think,
even that. It's just like they might not even have a way to deliver it. They might not even have it in stock. They might not even have it in color or the size you want.
Yeah.
The thing about Amazon is like it's just one supplier doesn't have it, they just go on to the next one to see if they have it. Just like convenience is the main factor.
Oh yeah, it's helped a ton with convenience. Like, I love Amazon. I have an Amazon credit card. I have 5% cash back on everything. I have Prime. I use Prime Video. I don't really like their smart home stuff, but you know, to each their own. But like, I use a lot of Amazon stuff, but just morally, I'm questioning a lot of it. But you know, is it my place? Probably not. You know, I'm one to freaking talk because, like, you know, I'm here with a, you know, with the house situation and all that. So like, there's people that probably would. I don't know. Jester, thank you for the NC 5. I don't know. You just got back from work. How is your net worth now? It is I have two summoning eyes in the bazaar, so it should be about 50 mil coins. Oh, thank you for another 5. How far away from 100 mil? If you include my equipment, I need another 40 mil. Which is what? Like, I don't know. 30 summoning eyes? At least. End of an era. Thank you for joining. Well, they have a right to their money, but if you have that much, like 1 cent to you is 1 million to other people. I think you mean the other way around.
Yeah, one.
I think you mean the other way around. But yeah, I saw a Dave Ramsey thing. That
No,
was like
even the other way around would make sense. 1 million to you wouldn't be 1 cent to other person.
I saw a Dave Ramsey talk on I think it was Jay-Z who spent like it was like literally 20 grand he spent like on bottle service at like a bar. And then like he made the point that it's like for Jay-Z, like spending that much on alcohol is the equivalent of you going to get a meal for $30. And it puts it in perspective, you know.
Right.
Like, would you spend $30 on alcohol in a night? Like, some people, yeah, they would.
Oof.
And in terms of like a portion of how much you make in a year, that's like his percentage. Ooh, young dragon armor, young dragon. Without that, I'm losing my mind. I destroyed an ender crystal. Anyways. Yo, Jester, thank you for another 5. If you need, I can highball all of your items at the end 1.5 build burns. I don't think Simon would have a problem if I liquidated my stuff for lowest bin. So if I need to, I'll do that. Lowest bin.
I mean, as long as you get your money legit, I think he wouldn't mind what method you use.
Yeah.
You know?
Yo, Crazy Kid, thank you for the 5. Also, side note, BLC says your lowest bin value net worth is 63 mil. I did see that, but I don't believe it. If I'm being honest, I don't believe it. It seems to be a bit high of an estimate.
Just a bit?
Just a bit
high?
You know,
Okay.
give or take 10 mil.
Yeah.
This time I gotta be freaking careful. If I get a special zealot, I have to kill it right away, or it's gonna get lightning struck again. Javo, thank you for joining. So many donos all of a sudden. What the hell? Hey, you guys.
Yeah, stop donating. What the hell?
No. Your net worth is 43 mil. Dude, look at my purse. It's literally more than that. What are you talking about? I don't owe any money.
You think you can almost double your net worth in a few hours? You've been streaming for 6 hours? Jesus.
Yo.
That's 1/4 of a day, dude.
Yo. Yes, it is.
Well, 1/3 of a waking hour. Think about
You mean 1/3 of the waking day?
it. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I think if I were to make anything over, like, I think my personal limit where I'd be selfish with money would probably be about 1.5 to 2 mil. After that, I'd probably invest in a business, have some service that is helpful, you know. I'd either make games or software or both. But then if it gets stupid, like up into the tens, hundreds of millions range, then there'd be a lot of philanthropy, that sort of thing. I think I would lean more towards research than I would just giving money directly to a charity. I'd be like trying to research ways, because like we all know technology is like the fastest route to like improving quality of life. You know, like it's one thing to give 10 million to a company that, like, I don't know, gives water, but it's another thing to like invest in some, I don't know, some like super crazy technology that allows them to all get wells so they can drink fresh water forever, you know. So that's more what I would do if I were to just come across a ton of money.
Who needs a cross when you have lacrosse?
Eh?
What?
Yo, Patrick, thank you for the 5. Can't talk much right now because work, but I'll share my experiences in 20 minutes. All right, cool. That'd be interesting to see how it is. But that sort of thing. Oh, and Jester, thank you for the
As an
NC5.
Amazon driver?
Please don't sell Fellsword to anyone else. I'll pay 100 mil for it. No, you can't overpay. I will just pay you. How about this? How about this, Jester? I will. You don't even have to pay 100 mil. You just pay whatever the lowest bid is. Well, for the Fellsword, probably more because it's got max kills on it. But like everything else, lowest bid. If you want, you could be the person I liquidate all my items to. But it has to be a fair price. Has to be. Otherwise, the challenge would not be legit. Your net worth is 59 mil. I had a typo. 59 mil is not bad. Honestly, that's what everyone says, but those words mean nothing until you're put in that position. Well, I mean, yeah, but at the same time, what are you even gonna do? I mean, I know people find ways to spend money, right? It's not hard to find ways to spend money, but like, just thinking about it, like, what I want from life, you know? It's honestly really simple. I just want to never have to think about money again, which would mean, you know, house, car, utilities paid for, right? And that's pretty much like what I'm working towards right now, right? Not to have to think about money, to be fit physically and mentally. So go to the gym, maybe therapy, maybe yoga, friggin' I don't know, counseling. What's that term for when you're like shutting your brain off? Meditating. There you go. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean?
Brain aneurysm.
No, anyways, that would be my other goal, would be just to be mentally and physically fit, just healthy, happy, and then to have a healthy friendship circle, you know, a circle of friends that like to hang out, do fun things, and a healthy relationship. That's it. Honestly, I don't think I have much wants after
To live
that.
for.
I mean, I just don't see it. Why would I need it? You know, like, what am I gonna do with a freaking boat?
Yacht.
Yeah, like, I'd almost be like, I'd feel guilty for owning a boat, even a smaller one. Like, what the hell? Also be very not smart financially. Almost anything that has a motor in it is a, you know, it's a depreciating asset, which is just going to waste you money in the end. So anyway, like, it's based on needs, right? How much you spend money. Well, maybe not. Maybe it will, because there are rich people that spend like $600 on a pair of shoes, and it's like, what the hell? Like, I just don't see it. I'm a very efficiency oriented person. So like, if there's like a premium product, if it provides a function that's better than the typical variant, then maybe, but I would never buy into that whole like, oh, this is designer, or like, I hate that crap.
I hate designer stuff.
Oh, we printed
there's a
Supreme on a
Xbox One
t-shirt.
Gucci?
That means it costs $40 more than usual. Like, what the? Why?
Dude, you know there's a Gucci Xbox One for $10,000?
It's even funnier when it's technology, because you know that's going to be outdated in a few years. Like, wasn't there like a golden iPhone or something, or iPod that's like, it was like an iPod 3G, but it was worth like $500,000. And it's like, why would you do that? It's already outdated. But you know, I feel like for me it'd be different. It's not, I'm not just saying that, you know, it's not the, like, I don't like really bragging or anything, but let's just say, to those that know, that have been in the community, already know that I've given back a few times when people are in need. You know, I'm not a Scrooge. You know, I recognize that people sometimes need help, and I try my best, you know, to do something about it. So I think, you know, once I get to the point where I'm more comfortable financially, I think it would be my goal to do something to make the world a better place. But my favorite way to do it's definitely technology. If I found a way to research some technology that would like improve life, that'd be cool. I do love technology. What do you mean? All it takes is one good idea, and then spending all that money on implementing it and marketing it and selling it, and then
Fine. Time machine. Build it. What? It's a good
Freddy
idea.
the Fox Floof. Thank you for the 2. Your lemon is #1 on the AH. Oh, and the other profile? Yeah, I think someone bid a bill on a lemon. Like, what the hell?
What?
Yeah.
Bro.
That's not an exaggeration.
I'm taking that. I don't even play SkyBlock anymore.
Block game has gotten very political. I don't know if that's political, talking about how I would spend money if I was rich, you know? And you know, a subtle way to make a lot of money would be, I forgot who said it, but there was some actor that said that he, like, his goal for money was to just purchase up a ton of apartment buildings and rent them out for stupid cheap. Like, that's improving quality of life. It doesn't cost you anything if the rent is like just pricey enough to pay for itself and no profit. And then like everyone gets cheap rent, like that helps them out, you know? Something like that would be kind of cool. Like just putting all the money you make back into the real estate to make the quality of life better. I forgot which actor said they were gonna do that, but maybe chat knows. I appreciate you trying to help in the chat, but I'm not going to be using Silent Death. It's a little late in the challenge to do that.
BRB.
The damage is probably not high enough with Derpy anyways. Cole, thank you for the 2. ThirtyVirus. If I was rich, I'd help people Mr. Beast style. Yeah? Was it Tom Holland? It might have been Tom Holland that said that. Yeah. I think it was. Yeah, doing things Mr. Beast style would be interesting. Doing like big sponsored videos and philanthropy and all that. That'd be kind of cool. Like I said, my style is technology. I would love to dump a ton of money into some project and then like invent something crazy good. Like there's a guy that invented this little packet you drop in water. Like imagine a cup of like river water in Africa that's full of like parasites and like dirt and gunk and all that, and you can't drink it, right? But you pour this packet in and it clumps together all of the well, it uses chlorine to kill all the pathogens. It has charged ions in it that attracts all the dirt and particles and minerals and things that are not supposed to be in there. And then it uses like an enzyme to wrap it all up into a ball and then sink to the bottom of the cup, and then you can drink it. There's a Mark Rober video about it. Yep, chat knows. Like, imagine being the guy that invented that. That's what I want. That'd be cool. Ooh, a lot of people are logging in now. I wonder why that is. Is that because the West Coast is coming back from school? Might be. What do you think about people canceling Mr. Beast for not giving vegan options with the turkeys he gave away? Oh, please. I'm sorry, but if you're like in a financial stress situation, you take what you're given unless you have a health reason. Like, being vegan is a choice, and I understand. Like, you know, being vegan is a choice. And sometimes when you're in need, beggars can't be choosers, you know? But people are just looking for a reason to like try to cancel Mr. Beast. Like, imagine being that person, like that parasite, right, that writes the article, why didn't Mr. Beast offer vegan alternative? Like, come on. If you're starving, you're telling me you're gonna like not eat a chicken leg because you're freaking vegan? Like, what? Get out of here. That's so freaking stupid. Like, my mom's a vegan, right? I'm fine with people being vegan. That's cool. But like, just recognize, you know, if someone's offering you something, well, that's the thing, is it's not even the vegans that are the ones that are making that stink about it, I bet. Like, some person that's sitting at, you know, at their desk has some quota, right? Some journalist, probably a student, is looking for anything to make an article about Mr. Beast, because like that's what gets the clicks. So it's not even the vegan's fault. It's probably just some person, right, that's just bringing up something that no one needs to talk about. That's what it is. Because I don't know about you, but if I walked up to someone and offered them a free turkey and they said, nah, I'm vegan, you should have a vegan alternative, that would only be right. Like, doesn't that come off a bit, you know, disrespectful? I don't know. Non-vegan stirring the pot to increase vegan hate. Exactly. That's probably what it is. It's like those people that get offended on behalf of other people. Those are the worst. They just want attention. They want us to be seen as the good guy. When, like, the people that they're quote defending don't want to be defended. Choosing beggars, yeah. I have a feeling it's not a choosing beggars situation. I think it is just someone trying to fight for a cause that, you know, even the people being quote oppressed really don't care about it. It was only like 2 people saying it. Yeah, see, exactly. It's not a it's a non-issue. It's just meant to be divisive, to make people mad for no reason. I really think that kind of journalism should be condemned, you know. I think someone made an article making fun of, like, I think it was someone in the presidency cabinet. I don't remember who it was, but they were like, oh, this person's paranoid about their Bluetooth being hacked. And I'm like, well, if you work in the Oval Office, then probably it's a good idea to make sure. Yeah, it's something I Philip DeFranco I saw, and I was like, I had the same reaction as him. I was like, what the hell? Like, what is, I don't know. The problem with journalism and YouTube and TikTok, Instagram is that everything is made to get your attention, right? So everything you watch, you're only going to click on it if it's got an interesting title and thumbnail, right? And half the time with stuff like this, you can only get people to click on a story if there's some drama or so a lot of the times people are trying to cause drama because they want the clicks. Like, they don't genuinely believe that, you know, Mr. Beast is a bad person for not offering a vegan option with a freaking food bank, you know? Like, they're trying to get the money. That's what they're doing. Yeah. I don't know. That's one of the unfortunate side effects of having free everything. At least when you have like a paid news source, you don't get that sort of sensationalism that's made to grab your attention. Like those people too that were like, I remember when Mr. Beast was made fun of, or not made fun of, like people are criticizing him for the Squid Game video, and I'm like, bruh, it's all in the name of entertainment. He's feeding people with the ad revenue. Shut up. I don't know. People are just... That's one thing I'm not looking forward to if I ever do like blow up and have millions of subs. There's gonna be people micromanaging microanalyzing every single thing I do or say, and then either taking it out of context or bringing up some weird angle on it that no one thought of just to like get clicks, and oftentimes in a negative way. Use the money from the challenge for a better bit rate. I am planning on getting a better internet service provider. Ironically, it's cheaper than the one I'm using now, but they're just not ready yet. It's a time problem, not a money problem. Spectrum's expensive for the crappy service you get, but they were literally the only option at the time. Give it a month or two, I'll fix it. Terror, thank you for the NOK 20. Money so fast, and love your vids. Love from Norway. Hey. Yeah, money fast. Well, really just from killing zealots. I didn't think that in 2021, almost 2022, I'd be farming zealot kills. Bruh. That kill just got yoinked again. What's the cost of American internet? The plan I'm gonna get from the good ISP is 500 gigs, 500 megs up and down, so upload and download, for $75 a month. That's the current offer that I am seeing online. Spectrum, it's like 1,000 download, but like 23 up for like 112 a month. It's really a scam. I don't understand why they don't do upload. It's very weird. They don't give you any upload speed. How are you gonna liquidate with Derpy as mayor? Someone from chat could buy my stuff for fair prices, obviously. I wouldn't, you know. Ooh. Summoning eyes have been purchased. We're at almost 50 mil, chat. Almost. Ha! Look at that. Almost 50 million coins in cash. Again, the 10 mil and stuff. So 60 million net worth. That's my estimate, 60 million, but it's probably going to be more with this. 74. I just don't see it, bro. I just don't know where these numbers are coming from. 74 mil? Like, where's the 24 million? Like, where exactly is the 24 billion? My talismans are barely worth like 4 mil. Like, what the hell? Maybe I'm wrong. You know what? Maybe I did spend a lot on my talismans. I just didn't notice. I don't know. Like, where's the majority of that other money? I know the personal compactor's worth 2 mil. And the armor's worth 1 mil. This is worth 1 mil. So, like, that is 4 mil. So, like, where the hell is the rest of that 20 million in value? I don't know. It can't be in the accessory bag. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'd be lucky to get 10 mil for my equipment. I suppose I could buy, like, another god potion and then sell that alongside. Well, I'm probably gonna need it, actually. Oh, I really hope I don't. Okay, so we have 12 hours more of this. I really hope by then we're done, because otherwise... Well, no, I can get one more god potion after that. So I hope after 24 hours of this that we don't have to keep going, because then I'm going to need another booster cookie. That would be that would be a yikes. The talismans have inflated prices because of Derpy? That doesn't make sense. What? How is this shadow assassin guy stealing everything? Oh yeah, I can check the views now on the video. It's a 10 out of 10. Are you serious? Bruh. Yeah, we really gotta catch up after all the it's probably because it's got the same title as the stream, actually. But, you know, there's a lot of people that haven't seen the streams. And the streams are still going on. So I think long term, it's going to be a good video, view-wise. But for now, it seems to be a bit of a stink because of the... because it shares a title with a stream, unfortunately. Lay Shadowstorm, thank you for the £5. Hey, 30, wish you luck on getting 100 mil, and thank you for the entertaining vids and streams. Thank you, man. Your crystal frags are almost 5 mil. What? No way. 19 of them? 160,000 times 19. That's 3 million. Which is still very good, actually. I'll take 3 million. That's good. So we have 53 million in almost liquid, I guess. Just gotta find a buyer. Which I'm not gonna bother with right now because I'm gonna get more crystal frags as I go. As soon as I say that. So we'll wait. I do not have catalyst recipe. That's why I'm not selling any yet. I mean, I could, you know, I could mine endstone, but that would just take too long. Everyone in chat's gonna want to buy it. Probably. But not quite yet. So 3 mil Yeah, that's pretty good. We only need 47 million more in liquid. If we sell everything, that means 37 million left. So I would say, well, we're 2/3 done, actually, if you think about it, with coin. That's good. And I'm at 600 kills with no eye again. Why does this game hate me, bro? Like, seriously, today my summoning eye luck is so bad. 600 kills, no eye. Not to mention the kills are also slower because there's more competition right now. Donated 1,000, here's some money. That would be kind of sick though. Oh yeah, I might get sponsored, by the way, chat, by you ever hear of Nano Leaf? Make like those gamer lights that go on your wall. That would be sick. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I kind of hope it does. That would be really cool. Because like if I did like the house tour video sponsored by Nano Leaf, I could have like a $1,000 Nano Leaf set up on the wall. It'd be so unnecessary, but it'd also be free because sponsor. Nano Leafs are cool looking though. I like them. They're just very expensive. Well, I don't think they're $1,000. I mean, you could fill a whole freaking room with $1,000 of them, but still. We will see what they offer me. Maybe I'm not picky either. I like their hexagon shaped lights. Those are cool. I just don't know how they would hide the cable though. Yeah, I could see how I would fit that into the house tour video. I would have the lights on the wall of the office as I'm recording it. Yeah, that's the triangular lights. There's multiple shapes of Nano Leaf. Like I said, I like the octagon ones, but I think the most common are the triangle ones. Right now is not a good time to farm crops for farming contests, the hubs. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of competition. Any type of skill grinding activity is just going to be amplified by Derpy. Especially farming. Why does it say final stretch when you're only half? Because in terms of what I'm doing, it's the final stretch. Like, I know what I need to do now. It's literally just kill zealots, flip, repeat. And that's it. Bruh. Yeah, summoning eyes are typically 1 in 420 chance, but for me it's just today it's been terrible. I've had 3 summoning eyes go over 1,000 kills technically if you count the lightning incident, and this one's just going up to 700. One of them was at 600. Like, bro, these summoning eyes, like, the game is being really stingy with these eyes. I don't know what we started. Hey, can someone like use DVR to go back to the like beginning of the stream and just check what the summoning eye counter was at the start? I think it was like 14. So like I've been at this for the same amount of time as the previous session, but only got half the summoning eyes, which is really sad. Yeah, it was at 14. I was right. So like literally, like I've dropped 8 eyes today. What was the kill count at, chat? What was the kill count at? Oh! Yes! There it is. 673. God, that luck is bad. But at least I got it. Oh, that luck is so bad. Oh, I'm picking up arrows again. Hold on, that must mean the quiver's full. It is. I guess I could sell it actually. Hold on. Wait, no, I go straight back into the friggin'. I'm stupid. Yo, Patrick, thank you for another 10 lunchtime. You still want to hear my experiences at Amazon? If yes, could we do it on Discord? I like it, but it'll take some words. Yeah, put it in like a... Put it in regulars chat. I'm assuming you're in... Well, actually, no. Put it in donor chat. I'm sure you're in donor chat. Let me drink some Soylent quick. Here, hold on. Let me sell my arrows. It's gonna give me like nothing, but at least I'm getting something out of it. Yeah. There's a setting that makes it so you can't pick up arrows if quivers fall. Oh yeah, I remember that actually. That was recent. Oh crap, they just started a dragon. I'll take some crystal frags. Protect our dragon. I got one crystal frag out of it. I'll take 360k, whatever. You're having refraction luck. I don't know why my voice just died when I said refraction. Refraction luck. I don't know, what is his luck? Is it any good? I'm assuming it is because he keeps on saying how like, oh, I've gotten almost every RNG drop in the game. So I'm assuming it's probably pretty good if you got every RNG drop at least once. That's pretty impressive if you ask me. Really bad? Because I did remember his pet luck was really bad, but that was because the game was genuinely bugged and it somehow gave him negative luck when he had magic find. I do watch his videos, but I barely pay attention to some of the finer details. Okay, his RNG is horrendous apparently. That's funny. I think people remember that, right, with the pets. Well, it just did its lightning attack, which means it's probably not doing it again soon. So if I get another summoning eye right now, it'd be pretty safe. Right? Game. I'd love another summoning eye right now, maybe to make up for the ridiculously terrible luck. Where I spent 6,000 kills to get half the summoning eyes that I got in 4,000 kills. I have never watched Refraction before. You should. He's a good YouTuber. He makes good content. How could we forget? Imagine me, but like mega rich. That's Refraction. And apparently with worse RNG. I don't know though. We might be tied for RNG with this one though. This is really bad. This past few hours with the summoning eyes has been bad. Yesterday or the day before yesterday was ridiculous. Oh, Patrick, thank you for the 2. I don't see donor chat. Oh, do you see regulars chat? Here, hold on. Oh, excuse me. Patrick, thank you for another 2. Whatever, not important. No! I feel bad. This protector dragon is just not dying. Are they purposely not killing it so they can get all the crystal frags? That might be what they're doing. Oh yeah, refraction's British. So imagine me, but rich and British. It's almost Christmas. I'm trying to make something for my friends from a bunch of Skyblock YouTubers. Can you say Merry Christmas from Ultra or Merry Christmas from Arush? Well, I just technically said both, so you can use whichever you want. 30 British. Has anyone ever had a special cell despawn because a dragon died? I've had that happen before. Is that Soisy mode though? Hello. How you doing? I forgot it's almost Christmas. It is in like 2 weeks. Like, jeez. Well, actually, my birthday's in 2 weeks. Christmas is more like a week and no, it's 2 weeks. I just can't do math apparently. How are you, 30? I'm tired. I am tired. Oh. Checking my YouTube stats again. Oh, the video's a 9 out of 10 instead of a 10 out of 10 now. That's better than nothing. I gotta finish drinking this Soylent. You know, I didn't consider that I didn't like chocolate milk before I got all this chocolate Soylent, but it basically is chocolate milk. I guess I'm gonna get over that in the next few weeks, though. Not liking chocolate milk, because I'm about to have a lot of it. Yeah, I know the bitrate's bad. Oh, people know it's me. Oh god. I have to change my nick after I change lobbies. I'd you already get 50 mil? I guess watch the video to find out. Did I really just miss that? I did. I just missed that. It's an unstable dragon. Why not invest in the stock market? Wait, why not invest in the stock market if you're worried about money? It will help put your mind at ease. If you invest in index funds, you'll never lose anything and always gain money. That is false, first of all. I do invest in the markets. Quite a bit, actually. I would say, like, right now, I would say 50% of my net worth is in the stock market. And about, I would say, another 30% of my money is in real estate. Wow. The rest of it's in assets, I guess you could say, like computer, car. Ow. I'm about to die. What the hell? Excuse me. Astral, thank you for the 2 Canadian. I will keep bothering you about email. Good luck on 100 mil. Email. I did check my email. I didn't see anything. Unless you mean the Real Talk email, which I haven't checked in a long time because I haven't started that project yet. Oh my goodness, there's so many zealots. ETF and index funds are a good investment, but they barely beat inflation. What do you mean? Yes, they do. The S&P 500 went up by like 30% last year. Oh! Give me this! Oh my god! Look at the dragon's health. Oh! That could have been bad. The special zealot almost despawned. Oh. That was close. That was freaking scary. Oh my god. Let me finish chugging this Soylent. Oh god. That's a lot of chocolate flavor. Ugh. That was a lot. S&P 500 about 8% return rate annually. Pretty good compared to other investments. Like I said, last year was 30%. But yeah, usually it's 8%. Oh god, that was a lot of Soylent. I'm gonna have to get used to that, man. That's how I'm gonna be consuming my calories for a while, just because I need to lose weight. Oh, there's Patrick. Hey. My experience with Amazon is pretty positive. As a driver, you are technically working as a contractor. Ooh, tax advantages. As a driver, you technically work as a contractor for the company called a DSP. It is a second-party company that focuses on the drivers and delivering. Like all jobs that you take out what you want to. If you have a bad attitude, you will hate what you do. Of course, there are bad owners that only care about the money, which you have no control over, but I've had a good experience working with them. Wow. I'm glad to hear that, man. You know, if you're an independent contractor, that means you can form yourself an LLC and then write off any business-related purchases you make as a write-off. That'd be cool. Like if you need, I bet you probably write off the payment for gas, right? So any gas, depreciation of your vehicle, I bet all that you probably can write off. Hey, Patrick, thank you for the tier. Yeah, I just read general chat. Yep. Did you know you had the same birthday as LeBron James? I also had the same birthday as Tiger Woods and my friend Bramble, which I haven't said that name on stream in years. I haven't spoken with him in years. He's actually the one that set me and my ex up back in the day. He was a good friend. It's too bad that we stopped talking, me and Bramble. That's his nickname, by the way. His name's not actually Bramble. But yeah, we had the same birthday. But we used to sit next to each other back in C-Tech when I was coding my game engine, which is like trade school, where I program stuff. But he was sitting next to me. He would be doing projects, you know. He had this curse to him. Whenever he touched technology, it would fail. So like, I remember I handed him a hard drive or a flash drive, and then he plugged it in, and the computer blue screened. Then I took it and plugged it in, and then it didn't blue screen. And I was like, what? I don't understand. But anyway, yeah, he was a mutual friend of me and this girl at the time. And he noticed that I liked her and she liked me, and then just kind of told each other. So then, like, each of us knew that the other liked us. And then I guess a few days later, I was in the library, you know, coding up or typing up some essay, and then she walked up to me and we started talking. And then that was the start of a 5-year-long journey, 6-year-long journey, where 3 of those years we were together. One of those years, the last of the 3 years was kind of depressing. Then it ended. And then the following 3 years were kind of a struggle. But you know what? There were about 2 years there where it was bliss, and it was good. It's too bad how it ended, though. But anyway, yeah, Bramble's a good friend. If there's trust me, if you're ever put in that position where you're in a friend group and you know that 2 of your other friends like each other, that's one of the best things you could do, is just tell them that the other person likes them, like separately. So like, let's say you're hanging out with one person, you're like, hey, this other person in the friend group likes you. Don't say anything for like a day. And then they're just like, what? And then you just like continue the conversation like nothing happened. Go to the other person, say the same thing. Anyway. So I say that he set us up, but he really didn't. He just kind of moved things along, I guess you could say. On famous birthdays, you're associated with Welsh Night. Yeah, I know. I know. The funny thing is, right? That was written, I'm guessing, because they literally had no comparison to make. Like, before I even started making SkyBlock videos, they wrote that I was similar to him. I guess because we both did modded content. But we are very different YouTubers, especially now. It is funny, though. Astral, thank you for the 2 Canadian. I'm talking about the email to your YouTube business email. I'm going to have to check again. I didn't see anything from an individual. It's usually companies. But I'll take a look again.
Yeah.
I'm getting a negative response. I'm trying to recommend a BZ flip to you. Any suggestions on how to deal with them? What do you mean? People being toxic? Well, just if people are being toxic to you on the internet, just think to yourself, how much about you do they really know? Right? Can they make an accurate judgment of your character based on what they know? If the answer is no, then don't worry about it, because they don't know who you are. So they're making judgments based on a very limited view on who you are. That's how I deal with hate in the internet, honestly. It really, like, I'll take criticism if it's warranted, but like most of the time when something like negative comes my way, it's really just something stupid or out of context, or like, you know, they don't have the full picture or whatever. And that's always how it is, you know. Now, it's one thing if I really, like, I know when I've screwed up, right? Because it's pretty obvious when someone on the internet screws up. If it's like a handful of comments saying something, then that's it, and there's no big stink about it, then you really didn't make that big a mistake. I mean, right? I mean, but yeah, that's what I think, honestly. He'd be spamming? Oh. Well, if that's the case, then yeah. I would not recommend spamming. If I don't read your message after like 2-3 times, I would just say take the message. Because chat's not going all that fast. If I don't read it, then chances are it's not something I'm really worrying about right now. Yeah, we do have a generally negative reaction to spammers in this chat. Unless it's like emotes or, you know, but if it's like some big paragraph trying to tell me how to play the game, like, nah. Why does it feel like it's been so long since I got a summoning eye? It's only been 100 kills. I don't know. Any other money-making methods you'll use in this challenge? Probably flipping at least a little bit, and then if I'm really desperate, liquidating all my stuff. But no, I think this is gonna be it. Because I mean, think about it. This is by far the most efficient money-making method that we have available to us right now. Like 1.4 mil a pop. With the equipment we have, I mean, this is the best we can manage. Like, it's one thing if I had a maxed out mining setup and just went mining gems, especially like topaz or something with a battle pet, but like I don't got that kind of money or time. Like, if I was on my main, I probably would be mining gemstones as a money-making method right now. Just, it'd be faster, but we're working with what we got. It's a brand new profile, so I mean, the fact that I'm even at 50 mil right now is impressive as hell. It was 1.4 mil yesterday, then it dropped 200k. Yeah, I know. Unfortunate. Probably because more people are doing it now, which is ironic. You'd think during Derpy less people would be, but no. How are you gonna get a god potion since AH is closed? I could just buy it with bits from the community store. Wow. Are you on pace for 100 mil? I mean, I'm halfway there in terms of raw coins, and It's 6 p.m. on day 4. Considering I didn't even do anything day 3, if I just did this stream earlier, it would be day 3, and we would be halfway there. So I think we got this. It's... Woo! There it is. 148 kills. Yes. Yes. We needed that. Yes, we needed that. And we have actually 2 more summoning eyes in the bazaar. And it just got filled. Ooh. $52. So we're gonna be at almost 54 mil. Not bad. Yeah, that 1200 kills with no eye was rough though. That was bad. I mean, it should have been. I mean, we would be 1.4 mil richer if it wasn't for that lightning. That sucked. The odds are evening back out again. Yeah, we're hovering at about what the average eye chance is. So I mean, it makes sense, you know. Sometimes there's outliers. I don't know if it counts the summoning eye that got lightninged. I'm not quite sure if the counter went up, because just because I dropped it doesn't mean I picked it up. So I don't know how the counter works that way, but I'm assuming it's based on killing it yourself, I would guess. How'd you lose the eye? So there was a dragon active at the time, and it did its lightning attack at the perfect moment, right after some person killed my special zealot, and then the eye dropped on the floor. The lightning blew it up. Don't ask. I don't know how that manages to happen, but it did. And it was really unfortunate. Because if the guy just let me kill the special zealot, and I got the telekinesis, that would have never happened. But of course, some other guy was trying to snipe the eye and then got it deleted from the lightning attack. Oh. That was someone else's. That wasn't mine. Oh, did that count? Wait, chat, did that count? That wasn't my summoning eye. Did that? I think that added to the total. It did. Whoops. Okay, so that's a little inaccurate. That's happened to you before, I swear. It did. It's the second time that's happened. Okay, so me getting someone else's summoning eye kill, that did count towards my total. So the counter is a little inaccurate. That's like the 3rd time I've killed someone else's special zealot. So like, maybe 4th time. So that amount of summoning eyes might not be accurate. Then again, it might not count it when someone else kills my special zealot, so it might even out. I'm not sure. Bruh. These kill yoinks are just no good. My eyes. The Soylent worked though. I feel pretty satiated at the moment, even though that was only like a quarter of a cup. It was not a lot of calories. It's tough to like it's tough to divvy out the Soylent. I don't know. Yeah, it evens out. A few times people killed my zealot. Well, I would say more often than not people kill my zealot. That's usually how it goes. When you sell your crystal frags. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the crystal frags. Those are worth good money. So I guess if somebody freaking bought my summoning eye and I sold my crystal frags, we can see where we're actually at. Whaley, thank you for joining. the ThirtyVirus botnet, you now have special access to a rank on my Discord. You have emotes that you can put in the chat. You bypass the slow mode. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. And if chat gets too rowdy when there's like too many people here, I can turn on member only. But I haven't had to do that for a while because these streams have been a bit low key, which is fine. I don't know why my phone just turned on. Did that person just throw a livid dagger at a zealot? Is that what I just witnessed? What language do you code in? Well, technically I know 13 programming languages, subtle flex, but I mostly enjoy Java and C#, which are almost the same thing. Almost, not quite, but they're similar enough. But if I had to pick a number one language, it would be Java. It's just the easiest to code in. You know, people think Python is, but honestly, I think the lack of rules makes Python more confusing than Java. At least for me, I don't know. Maybe I'm a little off base there, but the structure of Java is very easy to get behind. Bruh.
Hello?
Hey, it's Barney. How you
What's up?
doing?
I gotta go.
Oh, what?
I gotta eat food.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. See ya, bud.
See ya. Well, that was short-lived. Whaley, thank you for a tip. Good luck on 100 mil. How much longer are you gonna stream for? Well, YouTube starts to bug out after 12 hours, so I'd say 11 hours, 30 minutes total. So another probably 3.5 hours. Then I would give it the rest for today, unless I'm getting really anxious about the coins, which I might. I don't know. We'll see. This lobby's getting really bad. There's a friggin' frozen scythe. Python's the most beginner-friendly language. You know, I can't argue that. It probably is, but I just enjoy Java more. That's the one I have the most experience in by far. You should see what Uber items looks like under the hood. There's a lot of code. How are you getting so much combat XP? God Potion. And Cookie Buff. And Derpy. So I'm getting some mad XP right now. What is my combat? 21, actually. That's not bad. Oh, hey, Pewds. Thank you for joining. Is that PewDiePie? Oh, bye. Thank you for joining the ThirtyVirus botnet. I'm starting to lose focus a little bit here. I don't know if it's because I've taken in so little calories today. Turns out Soylent isn't really a very caloric food. You kind of have to drink a lot of it. Gonna have to get some more accurate measuring apparatuses. Yeah, Fell Sword is good. It's a very, very good weapon. Would recommend. I'm glad I can sell it for more than I bought it for because of the 10,000 kills thing. Bruh, that kill just got yoinked. This lobby's pretty garbage now that I think about it. Let's get out of here. Maybe I need some water. That might help. I just drank like a whole cup of water in like 3 seconds. Oh my god, there's so much water. The Funk Monk. Thank you for the 5 Canadian. Ayo 30, once again, I don't know if you remember me. Thank you for being bored. That's quite the thank you. Well, thank you for thanking me for... That got confusing fast, but thank you. So I think it's safe to say right now 54 mil plus the catalyst, which is about 3 mil. So 50. Wait, I've gotten more since then, so maybe hold on, let me do the math. 21 catalyst times 160,000. 3.3 mil. Okay. So about 57 million coins right now we have. I would feel much more comfortable if the total was about 75 mil by the end of today. I mean, we do have another 3 hours, so if I get really lucky with summoning eyes, we might. Yo, Patrick, thank you for the 5. All right, back to work later if you are streaming in 5 hours. Probably not, unfortunately. YouTube isn't gonna let me stream that long unless I restart the event, so I guess I'll see you tomorrow, man. I think what I might do is I'll just stream the rest of the 12-hour duration tonight, or like with this, go to bed immediately and then wake up and do another stream tomorrow right away. That's probably the best move. The Funk Monk, thank you for another 2 Canadian. I've been here since episode 42 of Survival Island, bruh. You know what? Who here is ready for some nostalgia? Hey guys, I'm back for another video and welcome to Minecraft Survival Island with Anthony. And then he goes, what up? Oh man, I haven't spoken with Anthony in a while. It's been like a week. Man, I feel like an old man. Dude, so do I. Minecraft Survival Island with Anthony. Oh, that's old. That's like, oh, back in the day, bro. If you haven't seen Survival Island, I would highly recommend it. Man, that's just too good. That was so long ago. It was. The series started in 2014, bro. I'm by myself in the call now. Oh, Fezzy said he's trying Halo. All right, but yeah, 2014 that series started, and it went on for 5 years. Ended in 2019, I believe. Doesn't Anthony play Rocket League? He does. He actually made it into a viral clip that I posted for him for his friend. So him and his friend were playing hoops, right, in Rocket League. Some of you guys might know this because the Reddit post did blow up. I posted it for him because he sent me this clip where in hoops, him and his friend were playing, and somehow the ball got stuck on the hoop. Like it balanced perfectly on the hoop. And then everyone just stops moving. This is a competitive game, by the way. Everyone just stops moving and looks at it. Just balanced perfectly on the hoop, this ball. And they just don't know what to do. So that was me. I uploaded that clip. I wasn't there in the game, but that Anthony was there. You could see him in that clip. Man, Survival Island with Anthony. That was just too good. I missed that. It's funny because no one else calls him Anthony. Only I did that. Well, me and the people from YouTube call him that. That's really funny though. But yeah, if you look up Minecraft Survival Island 30virus, there are hundreds of episodes of that. If you want to see me playing vanilla in like a fully done series, like full quality series, like you should definitely watch. It is so good. It was like my first real big success on YouTube as well, was making that series. I think the first episode has like 300,000 views or something, maybe 500,000 now. It's been so long since I checked. Are you using Badline client? Yep, I am. Oh, jeez, the burps. The Funk Monk, thank you for another 2. Where's the modded series at? I want to do a Hexa 2 series. I don't know about videos. We will see. I think we can experiment with the stream, see how it goes. But for right now, we just got to get ahead with the SkyBlock stuff. I do have plenty of ideas. And now that I'm back full time, I streamed in the past 4 days, like 31 hours. That's actually stupid. If you don't include yesterday where I didn't do any streaming, just in 3 days time, that's insane. Like, like literally 31 hours of streaming in 3 days. That's like 10 hours and 20 minutes on average each day. And I'm not even done yet. Like, I'm still gonna go for probably another 3 hours. That's crazy. So that's like 11 hours of stream per day. Your favorite 5 YouTubers? Ooh, my top 5, you say? I think I'm leaning a bit more towards those YouTubers that don't upload as often but make really good stuff. Definitely, I've only watched a couple videos from them, but immediately my favorite is the guy who made that video talking about the Wall Street Bets fiasco, and he made a video about, I think it was a balloon festival, and he made another one talking about that hydrogen powered truck that failed. You probably, someone knows who I'm talking about. This is this YouTuber. It's a very meme-y edits. Very, very meme. So that's one of my favorite YouTubers probably. Oh, Patrick, thank you for the 2. Screw it, I'll listen to you like a podcast. Hey! Sunny V2 is pretty good. I wouldn't say he's in my top few though. Tom Scott's pretty good too, but I wouldn't say he's in my top either. Oh, Graham Stephan's definitely number 1 because he's like literally changed my life. There you go. That's an easy one. I think we had this conversation the other day. Please do a bald stream. The agreement was if I hit 750k by the end of this year, I would be bald, but we're not gonna hit that. We're not even gonna hit 500. That's fine though. It's all right. We had a slow year. Well, slower, not really slow year. Yeah, I don't know. In terms of people you know, I mean, I will tune into a Time Dio video any day. Time Dio's got really good content. And he always beats himself up when we're in college. He's like, I haven't made a video in months. And I'm like, bro, but your videos are clever. Not that mine aren't, but you know, his are definitely on another level. Like, we can't argue that. Time Dio's got that good content. But, I don't know. I don't know. I don't watch that many. I really don't know anymore. It's tough. There's a lot of YouTubers that I like to watch. Adam Ragusia is good for cooking stuff. Bitching with Babish is good for cooking stuff. Joshua Weissman. Those 3 are like the best for cooking in my opinion. Tom Scott's really good with video essays. That other guy I was talking about is good with video essays. Daily Dose of Internet obviously is fun to watch. I think it's like Meme Supplies or something. It's one of those compilation channels. I do like a good TikTok compilation or meme compilation. Do you watch Ludwig? I saw a video from him yesterday that was really interesting. I love when YouTubers get super meta and they make videos about the YouTube process. So Ludwig made a video where he started fresh and made a video. Like he wrote a script, right? He wrote this video script talking about Miskip and how like the door is what made him hundreds of millions of dollars, or like 800 or was it 1 million? Not hundreds of millions, $1 million. Let's not get ahead of myself. But anyway, so Ludwig, he wrote a script. He hired a guy on Fiverr to read the script out, and then he hired an editor to make the video, or to, like, you know, put it together. So like what Ludwig basically did was he was trying to see if YouTube was luck or skill based, right? And he called up Mr. Beast and was like, yeah, it's like 99% skill. And I tend to agree with, I don't know about 99%, I'd say 90% skill. But anyway, he writes the script up, gets a guy to edit it, gets another guy to commentate it, uploads it, and then he advertises it in Mizkif's chat. And then the video gets like 11,000 views in 3 days on a brand new channel. And that was inspiring. I loved that. I thought that was super cool. I haven't watched Ludwig. Like, I'm not a regular viewer, but that was a really good video. I genuinely enjoyed that. And it made me think about my process, you know? It's like, how good of a video can it really comes down to how good the concept of the video is and the title and the thumbnail. And, you know, he kind of cheated the system a little bit. Like, well, not really. I mean, he was still technically some you know, in Mizkif's chat. So, like, he never took advantage of his YouTube status for sure. He did dump a lot of money in. But, you know, if I think to myself, right? If I think back to myself, I have a good commentator voice. You know, when I have a script to write, I can be pretty good with, you know, establishing that kind of, you know, just getting people interested, right? I can write scripts very well. I do think creative writing is one of my stronger skills. And of course, I don't have to hire an editor. I already have an editor. There's Fezzy. So really, I could do what Ludwig did. I don't know about on a new channel, but definitely on this one. It proves that if you really think about it and you have the best, if you have a really good video concept, you can get a video out there. So yeah, I think that's a good idea. That's probably the best Ludwig video for real. That video is insane. Like I said, I haven't seen any other videos of his, but I did think that was really neat. And that brings up the point, right? I want to make more videos like that, video essays. Like, and in the past, they've done pretty well. Like, one of them was like, so where's Hightail? You know, because everyone's like, we're 300,000 views, you know? I mean, if I can do that on a regular basis, like, that'd be sick. I'd love, that's one of my favorite videos that I've made. It's like the highest production quality, the most well thought out, you know? It's like genuinely one of my better videos, and the stats reflect that, you know? It's one of those rare times that you expect the video to do well and it actually does. So I don't know. I think once all the SkyBlock stuff is done, and I really can take a step back and just look at the world and like get some ideas, get inspired. I would love to make some more videos like that, documentary video essay type of stuff. Is the Fell Sword better than the Midas? Probably not. If I had to go out on a limb, I would say no. The Midas is probably still better. $50 mil Midas. What is the video you scorn the most for being successful or feel didn't deserve the views? Oh man. Oh man. Definitely like content that targets kids. Like the baby food of YouTube, you know? Like easily digestible, just super watered down, boring, but also like bright colors and really enthusiastic. Like, oh, I hate that crap, bro. Like those low budget cartoon videos that you see at like the bottom of your YouTube recommended feed, even though you've never watched that kind of content in your life, and it gets like 50 million views. God, that makes me embarrassed to be a YouTuber, seeing that, especially streams that play that. I think that's a bunch of freaking garbage that deserves to be on the YouTube Kids app where you don't get ads. Because it's taking advantage of the system too. You're not supposed to... Like that kind of content is blatantly made for kids, right? So it should be affected by COPPA. So you should not be making millions of dollars off of these, again, like low quality, sometimes even disturbing. It's like there's some parody videos in that space that are really inappropriate for kids, but they look like kids videos. Everything about it I hate. Everything about it I hate. Do you remember Elsa and Spider-Man videos? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was the thing. And it showed up in my recommended. I guess, you know, the thing I hate is that Minecraft is associated with kids as well. When like, I think Hypixel SkyBlock has a bit more mature of an audience compared to other Minecraft games. I would hope, right? Because like half the stream we were talking about stocks and NFTs and, you know, and dieting and all these boring adult things. Well, not boring, but you know what I mean, adult topics. And like people stayed. So I would like to think that we're all mature here. And obviously there's gonna be those that are not, but that's okay. I'm not making fun of you for being a kid, obviously, but like that content that blatantly targets like 5-year-olds, like those toddlers on their iPads, like I despise that kind of content on YouTube. It should not be here. Like I said, put it on YouTube Kids where it's not abusing the ad system, then everybody's good. Midas and Fellsword's bonus damage are not affected by catalog? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, does that mean, oh, that makes them severely worse in dungeons, doesn't it? The Fellsword it should, because it's a dungeon weapon, so if it doesn't, that's kind of yikes. User star code ZLEX, XLES. They give it a 2. Money please. I just started. I've got you something better than that. You should watch the video that came out today. And if it's not conclusive enough, the streams based on that video, it'll teach you how to get... I got 10 million coins in my first session of Skyblock. So like I said, I've got something better than coins. I got the knowledge to teach you how to get your own. And it's not even that hard. And it's actually more fun to get your own coins. It feels very accomplished. It's cool. Anyways, thing is, kids don't have a long attention span. That's why Skyblock has a lot of older players. That's true. That is true. I do appreciate having a more mature audience though. It allows me to actually be myself instead of some frigging character. Now, like the thing is, right, I'm not playing a character, right? ThirtyVirus is not like my attempt at being more interesting for the camera, but there's this subconscious thing. I think it really just is the fact that I'm sitting alone in a room to a chat of hundreds of people. Like I have to be more expressive than I would be in real life, but I'm still me. But I do see it as a privilege to be able to still be me in my content. Just a bit more expressive than I would be in real life. Like if anyone was to ever meet me, I would not be talking at you constantly like that, where, you know, unless you really get me interested in a topic and like I know a lot about it and you want to know about it and I'm not like annoying you. But yeah, I know the bit rate's low. I'm sorry. Comcast, or not Comcast. That's also bad. Spectrum, no. ThirtyVirus is not a creator. I remember that. I remember. I'm not the character. Yeah, that's the type of content I like to make. Just genuine, you know? There's a way to make something fun without acting, you know? So, like, I think, you know, I'm sure you guys know about the content I'm about to talk about, where it's like, oh, Minecraft, but cows have OP drops. Like, that whole thing. Like, most of those people are acting, right? And that's kind of delving into that YouTube baby food category where it's made for kids and it's just watered down and boring. Now, I have friends who make that kind of content. So, you know, I respect the hustle. And it's not as bad as, like, those animated things. But, like, if I were to do that kind of content, a way to make it genuine would just be to be honest, you know? I made the plugin, so I know how it works. But I could bring along Fezzi, who hasn't seen it. Like, I intentionally didn't tell him anything about the plugin, so he's experiencing it genuinely for the first time. And I'm laughing because I'm, you know, it's like, that's how you do that content right. You get the genuine reaction because he hasn't seen it before, but you also get the perspective of the guy who made it, which is kind of funny. It's a funny dynamic. That's how it always was with Survival Island back in the day. I'm sure anyone that's seen Survival Island would know, like, I was that nerd who knew everything about Minecraft, and I would tell Anthony aspects of the game and show him things, and it'd freak him out, and it was funny. So, like, there are ways to do it correctly. It's just the lazier ways to do the acting thing, which is cringe, which is why, you know, it's kids content. You know, you can make it good for everyone else. Fezzy the guinea pig. You know, you're not wrong. But I talked to him about this. He agreed. He thought it'd be a lot more fun. I mean, if I was offered to just be in some dude's video where he makes plugin stuff and not know what the hell's gonna happen when I walk in, it'd be funny. It'd be genuinely entertaining. Make that a video? Well, we're planning on making that a genre of videos. We do multiple of them. And you know, with my coding abilities, I could do that. I can make stuff like that and not even tell them until we're there recording a video. Where's a good place to start when I want to learn how to create plugins? Honestly, I learned on YouTube. Unfortunately, I don't remember what tutorial series I followed, but if you just look up Minecraft Spigot plugin development tutorials, any numbered series, right? Just pick the one with the most views and make sure that the comments are positive. I would say the like-dislike ratio, but they removed that. But you know, we're 411 kills so far. Frogman, make this happen. I wonder if YouTube's gonna add it back. I mean, we'd hope so. Apparently Fezzy said it came back for him, but I don't know. It might not. That. Ooh. Crystal frag, good. There's a Chrome extension that lets you see dislikes. I know, it's because the API hasn't disabled it yet. But if YouTube is really serious about removing dislikes, the API isn't gonna last long for dislikes, which really sucks. Oh! Oh! Someone killed my specials out before I saw it, but I got it. Oh, oh, that was scary. That was the closest I've come to getting my summoning eye yoinked. I'm glad I have glowing items on. That was scary. Almost lost the summoning eye. Jeez. Okay. No one's buying my summoning eyes. Come on. You must sell them. That was good though. Ooh, it went through. $54 mil. So that's gonna make it 55 mil, 6, 7, 8, 58 million if you count the catalysts or the crystal fragments. That's really good. 58 million, chat. And we're just about at the tail end of day 4. I'll freaking take it, bro. Oh, and there we go. I went through. Peter Kovacs, thank you for the HUF 1000. Have a good time. Oh, thank you, man. Worst part about being a beginner, though, is reading the docs for Spigot API and stuff. Yeah. That is the unfortunate part. There is quite a learning curve with APIs, like with Spigot specifically. There's a lot of weird things. I think once you get a hold of the event handlers, it's not as bad. But yeah, probably one more stream and it'll be over. So the plan is I'm gonna keep going for another like 3.5 hours, and then once that's done, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna start my stream early tomorrow, And then hopefully we'll be done tomorrow. If not, I can immediately start another stream, because let's say I get up at 9 a.m. It'd be 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. if I do another 12 hour. Then I can go from 9 p.m. to 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could do another 6-hour stream. So then I'd go to 3 a.m. So that would be 18 hours of stream in one day. And I think that would be enough. Even if I got one summoning eye an hour, we'd be pretty close. 18 summoning eyes. Because by the end of this stream, we're probably going to hit 60 mil in purse. Well, actually, no, more than that. We're going to hit like 65 mil in purse probably. So then after that, 18 summoning eyes, 65. We would be at like 90 something mil. And then we can just sell our gear and then we'll be done. Day 5 finish, jeez. Could have been a day 4 finish if I, you know, if I actually streamed yesterday, but, you know, internet problems. But that's not guaranteed. You know, it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. Sometimes we can get over 1,000 kills for one eye, and that'd be really freaking terrible. But it's happened already, so it's... We cannot assume anything. We just got to keep the grind going until we... Bruh. These freaking yoinks. Is the stream artifacting really bad for you guys? Yeah, it is. The bitrate's low. That's because my internet's garbage. It'll be fixed soon. If I'm doing shorter streams after this, I might attempt like 4,000 bitrate, because, you know, I did stream for 18 hours the other day and Spectrum had no problems until like midnight, so maybe we can handle it. Just so that it's not distractingly bad. Rock Blend, thank you for the 5. Hey man, just got here to wish you good luck on the 100 million. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like we're on the right path. We're making good progress. It looks like we're gonna do it. We just need some pretty decent summoning eye luck. Oh, my head. Do you think if SkyBlock added a money race iron mode similar to what you're doing, would it be a good idea? I mean, half the game is a money race, let's be honest. I don't know. I mean, maybe that'd be a bingo goal, would be getting X amount of coins. I don't know. Could be a good idea. Should I grind eyes for an Ender Dragon pit? I wouldn't suggest it. I would much rather, if I had the choice, I would just buy the dragon pet after getting money some other way. Doing dragons for pet sounds really stressful and potentially bankrupting you. There is a bingo goal like that? Well, there you go. So I guess bingo already has a coin thing. Your lemon's the top in the auction house right now. Hell yeah, bro. And since it's derpy, it's just gonna sit there for 5 days. I'm getting all this free publicity. Corrupt Terrorist, thank you for the 5. Hey, 30 off topic, but I really liked your Subnautica playthrough. Would you ever play Subnautica below 0? Surprisingly, actually, I already did. I played through the whole thing on stream. I didn't make videos out of it though, because I just don't think that it really lives up to the original game. It was fun. It was a good sequel, but it just wasn't as good. So if you want to check that out, what I would suggest is if you go to my channel, there's a playlist called Stream VODs. And that's where all the VODs automatically go as soon as they're done. And if you scroll down a bit, you'll find it. Subnautica. Keep in mind, there are hundreds, over 1,000 VODs in there, so you might have to scroll down a bit. But I did it less than a year ago, so it actually shouldn't really be that far down. The Subnautica streams. Below 0, I should say. ThirtyVirus is still in Young Dragon, but has more coins than I do. Yes, I do. Getting 100 million is ridiculous, though. Like, if I knew this is where SkyBlock was going, like a year and a half ago, I would have just looked at myself like, wait a minute, what? You got how many coins in a week? Imagine that, though, in like 2020, even like early 2020. 100 million coins, and that's like considered normal. Sharp 6 used to be like the best enchantment in the game, and it was like 600k. Like, that is insanity. Like, think about that for a second, chat. Actually, no, Sharp 6 was like 200k, and flower minions were like considered expensive at 400k. Wow. I remember when Dio and his co-op were the richest co-op in SkyBlock, because what they did is they farmed Ember Rods. They would snipe lobbies with the Magma boss, and they'd chuck a pearl right into the middle of where the Magma boss died. And they straight up forgot that the they forgot that weapon was in the game. Like, straight up, it's not, it doesn't even go into the museum. Like, if you take an Ember Rod, click it into the museum weapon section, it says that this item's not compatible. Like, they just genuinely forgot it. And it doesn't drop by the Magma boss anymore. I don't know what's going on. Yo, Patrick, thank you for the 2. I'm back. Lost signal. Oh, hello. Inflation. Yup. Yeah, if you think that the US dollar's inflating too fast, don't take a look at SkyBlock coins. You'll be freaking very surprised. How much do you think, percentage-wise, has anyone tracked the value of a coin? I'm so curious. Like, what do you think inflation is in like the past 2 years? Like, how do you gauge inflation, right? It would have to be the price of goods and services, and you know, ever since the bazaar came out, I guess it'd be easy to track like the value of certain commodities. Stonk of stonk price? Nah, too volatile. Also, it doesn't have much practical purpose. You have to, if you really want to track inflation, you got to track like practical items. So like, what's something people need? I feel like god potions would almost make sense, but those haven't been around long enough to do any like lengthy analysis. They have been around for more than a year, so I mean, if you wanted to calculate inflation in 1 year, I guess you could technically, but then you'd have to account for the change they made to god pots, because they did adjust the bit cost and how long you get them for and that sort of thing. Catalysts? Ooh, now we're getting somewhere. I think you're right, Crazy Kid. I think you got a point. Tracking catalyst prices might be a good way to track inflation in SkyBlock. How far back does the data go for like stonks.gg or whatever? I know booster cookies have gone up, but the thing is that so has less people have been buying cookies at Imagine since they were introduced. So I don't know if that'd be, I think Catalyst is the best gauge. Everyone needs AOTE. Yeah, but that's always been like 200k, hasn't it? The problem is pearls are so cheap. So it just becomes like, how many several coin items does it cost to craft this weapon? Techno is buying Catalyst for 10,000 coins during Potato War. Maybe just a spread of every item. You know, just take the average appreciation of every item in the game and then count that as inflation. That might be a good approach. If I had to guess, the SkyBlock coin has probably inflated about, I would say at least 10 times in value since the end update. At least. to the point where like the richest co-op having 50 million coins versus nowadays, I mean, even having 500 million coins wouldn't make you the richest. It might be more than 10 times. Enchanted lava buckets are way less volatile. Yeah, but it's also based on a minion material. It might be way more than... Yeah, it might be way more than 10 times. More like 50 times inflation. You had to remove outliers though, yeah. Yeah, 50 bill is the richest. I don't know if counting the richest co-ops would be a good idea. Maybe the top like 1%. Minus the stupid super rich. Yeah, it might literally be a 50 times multiplier for the value of a coin. That's stupid. So just keeping your coins in commodities would have served you really well. Like, imagine just hoarding catalysts back in like 2019 and then letting your profile sit for years, then coming back and just having a double chest full of them, and then it'd be worth like billions. Skyblocks the economy in 100 years. Well, I mean, there's something to be said about that. Video games and like online life in general moves 10 times faster than in real life. I'm gonna stand at my desk again. I'm starting to feel my legs lose circulation. It's not good. Oh. Man, this standing desk has come in handy. It's good. I get to do something different with my body. Man, my body's reacting very strangely to the Soylent. It's gonna be an adjustment for sure. I might feel a little sick drinking my calories, but it's gonna be worth it. Imagine just a consistent 1500 calories a day. No more, no less. That's just what it is. It is what it is. Easy math, easy life. And then losing weight. Then I bike around. That's one thing I missed since I started this challenge. I haven't been able to go on my bike rides. Yeah, this neighborhood I moved into is awesome. Like, there are miles and miles of bike rides. Oh, hey, Refraction's here. What's up? You got a standing desk? That's my dream. I could send you the link on Amazon if you want. It's like 300 bucks. I would say it's worth it, honestly. It just saves your legs. Would recommend. It is very good. How you doing, man? God, I'm like sweating. The AC doesn't really go on too much. I'm trying to save money on the utilities right now, so after that down payment and everything, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'll spend the least amount I can now. Just let the finances stabilize a little bit. So I'm holding 74 degrees right now. Probably a bit higher than that because it's the office with the computer in it. Hey, chat. The elbow cough. Yeah, 54 mil and 30k damage. You make my 11-month profile look stupid. I wouldn't feel too bad if I were you, because the thing is, Skyblock's a game. It really is all about what you know. Like, you could stumble through this game for a month and get where I got in like 3 days. Like, it really is all about what you know about the game. And I'd argue that it's better not to know. The game's more fun when you're just kind of discovering things for yourself. You know, people want coins, so they're just gonna watch the tutorials anyway, so but anyway. But I did not think the summoning eyes would be meta again. I really didn't. I mean, obviously there are other money-making methods that are objectively better, but you can't beat like a 2-day-old profile being able to one-tap zealots and get 1.4 mil each. Now it's 1.2 mil, but still, it's ridiculous. Hey, 30, if you're frugal, in a good way to make extra consistent money while you have your computer on is to crypto mine in the background and make a consistent $3 a day. The thing is about that, that would reduce the lifespan of my computer. You know what? And also it costs electricity too, so you got to keep that in mind. If I had like a solar panel system, maybe. I think what I might do is when I retire this computer in like 3 years, if crypto's still a thing, I can mine with it. What I would probably do is I'd put it in the gaming room. So there's a gaming room. I'll put this in the gaming room. I'll have it mine Bitcoin 24/7 or some other cryptocurrency, whatever. And then when I actually want to use it for like VR or something, man, 3 years from now, VR might not even need a computer. Like, I know the Oculus Quest 2 doesn't, so maybe that's unnecessary. Either way, yeah, maybe when I retire this PC, I'll use it for crypto mining. But that's not for a while. When house tour, once I get everything set up, and I'm working on a sponsorship maybe with Nanoleaf. We'll see. We will see. Or Simply Safe. Whichever one responds first to my email gets the ad spot. Crypto mining is shown to only make about 1% damage to your components. It's fine if you don't stress it. 1%. Oh, you mean like 1% usage? Well, you can probably bump that up, right? I mean, probably use like at least 50%. That's about what gaming is for my PC, about 50%, 75% max. Very rarely do I max out my GPU because I'm playing Minecraft, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it really depends though. It depends how much the electricity costs. Like there was, man, my roommate was so ahead of his time. So my roommate Sebastian, when we were living on campus housing, Perkins Green it was called, up in Rochester when I went to RIT. Oh! Yes! 274 kills. When we were up in Rochester, the thing is, right, the rent was a consistent $600 a month, and that was it. You know, it was no utility cost. It was just, it is what it is. You use up whatever electricity you use up. So his idea was to run his machine to mine Bitcoin because you don't have to pay for electricity in Perkins Green, so why not? He never ended up doing it, but it was a good idea. Imagine mining Bitcoin in like 2017 and then holding on to whatever you made and then selling it now. He could have made like 100 grand. I'm not even kidding. He could have. And he would have spent no money to do it, really, because no electricity bill in Perkins. And he was telling me to buy Bitcoin too back in 2017. Damn. Imagine buying a Bitcoin for 2 grand and then holding on to it for like 6 years. Selling it for like 90 grand or whatever it's gonna be. Dude. Whew. The thing is, back then I had no money, so I couldn't do it. Is the 423 at the top left corner the chance that you get an eye? That's the average. So that's the average amount of kills I've gotten per summoning eye, which, you know, is actually fairly close to the actual average. Now that is including some times when I killed other people's special zealots and got eyes that were not mine. So it is a little skewed. But for the most part, it's a 1 in 420 chance to get an eye. So, I mean, it does slowly approach that. Yo, Patrick, thank you for another 5. Speaking of Amazon, I lost 5 pounds in a week just by moving around for work. Oh, nice. Yeah, I predict that I'm going to be losing my mind over the next few weeks, but I am going to lose weight because, you know, when you limit your calorie intake to 1,500 calories a day, especially if you're drinking the calories and not... I need to disassociate food with pleasure because that's the problem, right? That's my issue, is that I enjoy food too much. So, like... so if it's just what it's supposed to be, which is fuel in my brain, then like I think I might have a bit more success losing weight. I am sweating right now. It is hot in here. This room is getting very hot. I wonder what my PC temperature is. Would you ever be a vegan? Absolutely not. I love chicken and beef and pork and all that. Especially not vegan. That would mean no cheese or milkshakes. No ice cream? Oh, that sounds terrible. I could never be a vegan. Maybe vegetarian or pescatarian. Because now they have Beyond Burgers, so like I can have a substitute for burgers. And I've cooked and tasted Beyond Burgers. They're not bad. There is a little bit of a cat food smell. But when you get over that, it actually tastes okay. But I've never tried imitation chicken before. But Beyond Meat is good enough as a beef substitute for me not to miss beef if I were to go that route. Yeah, pescatarian, I could do it, but I would still be sad. Because I do love my chicken tenders, especially breaded. And pescatarian would mean I could still have like eggs, right? And like cheese. I just wouldn't be able to have like the meat of animals. Yeah, I would still be sad. I do love my chicken. Imitation chicken is awful. Yeah, I think, yeah, it seems like it. Is pescatarian more healthy? I would say yeah. There's a lot of essential oils and, well, not, is that the right term? Fish oils? I don't know about essential oils, but there's a lot of like vitamin B12 and stuff. It's very healthy fish. It's very, very healthy. It also tastes great. But yeah, fish is very healthy. And it's a bit more sustainable than the other types of meat. So. For the food pleasures, would you ever be a stoic? I don't know what that means. I don't know why everyone makes fun of me for being vegan at 13. I mean, it's your choice. I mean, I'm not gonna make fun of someone for being vegan. My mom's a vegan, you know, and she turned out fine. Actually, she's like very healthy, and you know, like she did it right. So she's very healthy. So a lot of my nutrition advice I take from her. Except for the soylent thing. I don't think she would approve of that. But I need to count my calories to get my weight down, man. But everything else, yeah. Axel Cat, thank you for the 2. Hashtag cat food smell. Yeah, I don't know if that was supposed to happen with the Beyond Burger, but it did smell like cat food. Nico, thank you for the 2. Bingo profile next month? Absolutely. In January? Yep. That vegan teacher. I don't know anything about that other than the fact that she attacked Tommy for some reason. I don't remember why. But it was something stupid, I'm sure. All that money you made from Zealots? Zealots and flipping. So I flipped a bit. We do some flipping. But I would say if you're gonna be a vegan, I don't know, you should probably, I would at least be pescatarian, because going full vegan is very challenging. There's a lot of places where you don't find B12, so you might have to take supplements, because B12 is in a lot of meat, and it's basically, it helps regulate your mood. Like, people get really depressed when they don't have enough B12, and that might have been my issue for a while, because I do like my chicken, but it might not have been enough. So like I take a supplement now for vitamin B. Well, B complex, I guess you could call it, but it helps. But I would just be careful, because you know, don't miss out on nutrients just because you don't want to have certain types of food. So you know, not sponsored, but Shackley's good for like vitamins and stuff. That's what I use. Axel Cat, thank you for the 2 Canadian. It's not supposed to smell like cat food. Yeah, I don't know why Beyond Meat smells that way to maybe it was just the one batch, maybe it doesn't actually, but that one time, that experience, absolutely it did smell that way, which is kind of funny. And I'm sweating so much. How hot is it in this room? Is there any cons to eating too many vegetables? No, I mean, it's really about what you don't eat. It's kind of like weed. You know, you can't really die from weed. I don't know. There's probably some things you shouldn't have too much of. Like any fruit, you know, too much sugar, obviously, if you have too much fruit. But, like, you'd really have to have way too much. Like, to the point where it's uncomfortable to eat that much. What's been your best investment in the stock market? The most return was probably Square. I bought it at like 50 bucks in like March of 2020. And at its peak, it was at 280. So it over 5 times itself, but now it's more like 190. So still a 4 times increase. But still a 400% return in like a year and a half, almost 2 years, is really good. Well, yeah, about a year and a half. It was a 5 times return in a year, which is ridiculous. That was a very good investment. Axelcat, thank you for another 2. Comparing healthy food to weed, nice. Should I invest in index funds? If you're gonna do that, I would say dollar cost average. So whatever you're comfortable with, I would say once a week, maybe once a month. Put it in consistently, automated. You know, you can do that. Just regardless of how low or high the price is, just every week, for example, put 100 bucks into the S&P 500. That's how you do it correctly. Nico with another 5. Want to be vegetarian so I can be skinny, but I miss chicken too much. Tofu isn't the same. Bro, chicken is like one of the best things to slim down with. What do you mean? As long as you don't bread it. If you grill chicken, chicken's great for losing weight. That's like what most people do for like bodybuilding too. It's a good source of protein. Not a lot of carbs. The only reason why I'm doing the Soylent thing right now, which I'm probably not going to do it for long, but I'm doing it because I need to count my calories. Like, it really is a matter of how many carbs you're taking in, and it's a matter of like how much caloric intake do you have versus what you're burning. And since I live a pretty sedentary lifestyle for the most part, I'm going to need to just reduce my calorie intake, and then I'm good to go. Yo, Patrick, thank you for the 5. Back in 2015 and 2016, I was trying to mine Bitcoin on a hand-me-down laptop, and it did nothing for mining. Yeah, I would imagine Intel HD graphics probably didn't mine Bitcoin all that efficiently, if at all. Noodle Plays, thank you for the 5. Send a $5 super chat for $0. The channel earns their share of the original value. This limited time offer may be used once. Oh. Really? How'd you do that? How'd you get a free $5 super chat? Are you a YouTube Premium user? By the way, welcome back, Noodle Plays. Relies mostly on VRAM. That makes sense, yeah. I thought he was a Frenchman. When I came to Florida, I started to sweat all the time and then got used to it. By the way, keep up the good work and good luck on your challenge with Simon. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm from New York, so I'm going to be sweating a lot for a while. Also, low-key, I think my body's kind of having a negative reaction to the Soylent. I remember when this happened. The first few days were pretty bad when I went all Soylent like a year ago. It only lasted about a month, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't have YouTube Premium. It just came up. Pog. Hey, chat, check and see if you got that too. Maybe some free $5 super chats just laying around. Some Amazon Prime equivalent going on here. So we have 55 mil plus one summoning eye that hasn't sold yet. Then if I sell the rest, nah. $56.3 mil. So I think we're gonna hit over 60 mil if we sell our catalysts. Wow. Sudong. Sudan YX, thank you for the 5. I don't think I did that correctly. Yo, free super chat Pog, buy yourself some chicken 30. Thank you. Hey, free super chats. I don't know how that works. That's cool. I think they might just be rolling out to random people. They do that a lot at YouTube. They just kind of divvy out a feature to 10% of users and just don't say anything about it. Pog? That's cool though. Buy yourself some chicken. Maybe before I go all in with Soylent, I want to try Culver's just to see what it's like, because everyone's been like, oh my god, it's so good. I don't think it's going to be open by the time I stop streaming though. Unfortunate. How many days do you have left? 3. Which is why I want to get this done ASAP, because it's starting to get a little close. I didn't think taking that break would be too bad, but after a day like today when the RNG is really freaking bad. Pain, I didn't get a free super chat. I tried though. I appreciate that. Don't worry about it. It's alright. It is what it is. Lived in Florida for almost 16 years and never tried Culver's. That's almost like how I lived in Buffalo for like almost 2 years. No, about a year I lived in Buffalo. And I almost never went. There was like this place, right, that was the original, like there was this one restaurant that invented the buffalo wing. And I went to it finally. I went once. Because, you know, it's historic. I wanted to be at the place. The funny thing is I don't even like chicken wings. At least not on the bone. You know, I got a eating disorder type thing where it's like textures of certain foods mess with me, and like bone in meat. It's gross. But anyway, I did go though to the place that invented chicken wings. But yeah, it took almost a year though for me to actually go. Yo, Nico with another 5. My wallet is crying, but your content's too good to be free. I appreciate that. I want to see the video for it today. I want to see how it came out, because it is a fun concept. I wonder how it is with the out of 10 right now. Oh, my phone's being a bit slow. Low key just saw a notification on a dating app. A girl hit on me, Pog? That's probably going nowhere. I'm so cynical, dude. I'm so cynical, but maybe something. It's rare. I'll give it that. This doesn't happen often. Ooh, the summoning I sold. Boop. All right, so 56.3 mil. I saw a blue one next to the money icon. I wondered what it was. So if you see a blue symbol next to the super chat symbol, then maybe it'll do that for you. 30, how to talk to girls. Don't talk to me. Don't ask me. How am I supposed to friggin' know? I'm a Minecraft YouTuber. The only advice I can give you is how to be your genuine self and see if a connection's meant to happen. I don't think I can teach you how to be a ladies' man, or if you're a girl, a man's woman. I don't freaking know how that, or you know, binary or non-binary. I don't know. My perspective is, you know what I mean. I try. All I know is how to have a genuine, good connection with somebody. Anything else, probably not the best idea to ask me. What combat level are you? Combat 21, I believe, right now. Not bad. But I think my best piece of advice is don't act like you're somebody you're not, because like if a relationship's not meant to happen, it's not meant to happen, and you acting like you're something you're not is just going to be painful for both people involved, because eventually you're just not going to be able to keep up the facade anymore. Take it from me, because that's what she was doing. Yeah, tried to put up with my being a Minecraft YouTuber that was like always working and like didn't go outside much. Tried to act like she was also like that, but she wasn't, and there was some other reasons too, but I'm not gonna get into it. Legit takes me a month to get my first 10 million coin. Well, if you still want to make coin, I would suggest watching the series that comes from this. It's really, I think it's really eye-opening. Like, it is by far the most efficient store in SkyBlock. I mean, can't get much better than that. These stupid runes. Think about the space. Pro tip, don't be in high school relationships. I mean, I don't know. I disagree. If you give or take a year, you know, if you're with somebody you like, you know, it's not a bad thing. As long as you're just genuine. Because, you know, I can't say that it was a bad thing that, you know, despite how things ended up with my first relationship, I still cherish the good moments. And oh boy, did I learn a lot about how to be a respectful human being. Like, I had to learn empathy, okay? Well, growing up, I was very self-centered. I don't know if it was... I think it was just because I was so focused on, like, work, school, video games. I really didn't know how to talk to people, and I had to learn, like, how to be a person. And that was a big part of it. So I wouldn't say just to... Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a good experience to have, even if it doesn't end well. It builds character, so long as you learn from the experience. High school relationships have the most chance to fail. Well, sometimes that's what someone needs. I mean, look at me. I hit my lowest point in 2018 after that breakup, but look what happened afterwards. You know, I didn't let it define me. And I grew from it, you know? I think the thing that holds most people back in life is being afraid of failure or afraid of negative things happening. And holding yourself back for fear of avoiding pain prevents you from reaching your full potential, you know? Like, why go outside when there's cars that could hit you, or you could step on a wasp nest and get attacked? But like at the same time, you're just not gonna go outside, you know? I wouldn't embrace failure, but like, take chances in life, you know? If there's someone you like, go for it, you know? Don't just avoid a college, or don't avoid the high school relationship because you were told that they always fail. Who knows? I know a couple who met in high school and they got married, you know? It happens, you know? And even if it doesn't work out, that's okay. That's part of life, you know? You're supposed to learn from that. And there's obviously a reason it didn't work out. For me, it was really like, just because I was so far away and busy. And there were other things too, you know? I wasn't the greatest at showing my feelings, you know? Like, sure, I might have felt a certain way, but I didn't express it because I assumed, you know? But sometimes a partner needs to be reminded, you know? It's like that they're appreciated, you know? And that's something I learned. And I take that with me. And, you know, whoever I end up meeting next, that's going to be a priority for me. Because I know it's something I got to work on. Ow. completely missed the crystals there. Stop dealing more damage than my 1 month profile. 10 out of 10 advice. There you go. See, I don't know if I could teach you how to find a date, but I can teach you how to be a good person. That's the important thing. I probably should stop killing zealots in case I don't want my special zealot despawning. Back to 2019 with a zealot grinding and low bit rate. Yeah, it really is. Like, if I were to just use my Yeti again, you wouldn't even know that this is a 2021 recording. Come on, kill the dragon already. There you go. Mad respect? For what? Dude, you should start a podcast. I'm currently listening to this like a podcast. Yeah, that's how a lot of people do it. It's cool. Yeah, I do that a lot with streams too. Ooh, 73,000 coin. Not bad, not bad. 30, teach us about taxes. I kind of already did, I'm gonna be honest. Like earlier in the stream, me and Bernie and Fezzi were talking about it. I don't know, tax is a little boring. Not two people say to teach us about taxes. Hire a good CPA, but don't just let them do everything for you. Like, you know, if you really want to get good at taxes, just watch a lot of Graham Stephan videos on YouTube and hire a CPA to do your taxes, but follow along with them. You know, ask questions, you know, like, why is this? Why can't I do this? You know, that's really it. That's how I did it. Nico, thank you for the 5. Took me years and multiple failed relationships to meet my current BF, and it's not impossible. See? You can't just not live life because you're scared. You have to do things even if there's a risk. There's a movie I saw that I really liked. It was called Yes Man, where he said yes to literally everything. Now, that's not... I wouldn't do that. But, you know... Ooh, I got that energy crystal there. Very good. Yes Man, such a good movie. Yeah, I liked it. It's up there. It's one of my favorites. That and Groundhog's Day was a good movie. Back to the Future is definitely up there. Yo, Patrick, thank you for the 5. When you are done 15 or so when you have done 15 or so super chats and you don't get a free one, rip. Also, can't wait to watch the vid today. Hey, I can't wait either. You know, it's funny. I'm technically my own biggest fan. I watch every single one of my uploads. As soon as Fezzi makes it, typically I watch it. But you know, I'm streaming right now, so I'll watch it after I'm done. But yeah, it is kind of cool. Like, the feeling does go away after a while, but it is neat to see something that you recorded just like made into a movie, like a little mini movie. I had that feeling especially with the Hightail documentary video. I legit felt like I was watching a movie, but I was the guy talking. Like, that was a cool feeling. But do you like and comment? I comment on every video to do the pinned comment. But you know, when I was newer to YouTube, I liked every single one of my videos. I was that guy. I left a like on every video I made. Caden, thank you for the 5. It took me multiple years and many failed speech checks, but in the end, I'm still single. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Same. I'm 23, almost 24. And right now, I don't know if I'm ready. I mean, you know, if something just fell on my lap, I'd go for it. But like, I still got some insecurities to work through and that sort of thing. Like I said, I would love to meet a nice girl and actually be in a relationship with all that. But like, if I think to myself, like, is it fair to the other person if I'm like still insecure and like distant? I don't know. I try. King Poggers, thank you for the 2. What items skill average would you consider mid game? if you had to just put a raw coin amount on it, oh man, they're doing so many dragons. I don't know. Mid game would probably be, I don't know, like, I would say floor 7 regular dungeons maybe. Ooh, I destroyed multiple crystals there. Yeah, if you can survive floor 7 like Shadow Assassin and not being carried and like genuinely being good at it, maybe having a few hundred mil in the bank, I'd be like mid leaning maybe towards, yeah, I would say mid, not late, mid. The best way to get out of being insecure is what? Best way to get out of insecure about literally everything at a young age. Make fun of yourself, laugh at yourself, you know? Self-deprecating humor is very common, you know. It's funny, and oftentimes people don't really care about you. They care about themselves. So like if you make yourself look like an idiot, you might have their attention for a few seconds, but like then they just move on with their day. So like, you know, just being yourself out in public or in school or whatever, there's nothing wrong with that. Like you might notice there are, especially, I don't know why it is, but a lot of people in like band club, I noticed when I was growing up, would always be the most like outgoing, expressive, kind of dorky, but it was like in an endearing kind of way. They were people that didn't care about how they were perceived, and they, you know, there's a level of that, there was respect for that. It was like, yeah. But don't be afraid of what other people think of you. Like, here's the harsh reality of life. Like 99% of the people you meet, you're not gonna see again. Like, I think back to my high school days, I haven't spoken to a single person that I've been to high school with beyond like 4 people in the past year. Like, all those people are just gone out of my life. So like, if they're never gonna see you again, who cares? And it's not like they're gonna be thinking all day, every day, oh, remember that kid from high school? Like, I don't know. I didn't really care what other people thought of me back in the day. I just wanted to mind my own business and play video games. You know, I can't complain about my high school experience. I really did have a good high school setting. You know, I wasn't bullied. Probably because I hit puberty first. So like, I was the tall kid that was also like, I wasn't overweight back then. I was very fit because I was in scouts, soccer, taekwondo. So I was like that fit kid, but I was also tall. So like if anybody were to try something, they would be in a world of hurt. Or at least that's what it looked like. I was never violent. So I never got bullied. I really just minded my business. I was one of those, I guess you could say, gifted kids. Now, I'm not saying I'm like better than anyone else, because there's some downsides for sure when you grow up smart. Like, you don't learn study habits. It's just not a thing. So like, I did not study. I did all my homework during study hall in school. So I'd come home at like 3 p.m. and would just play video games. I did not have to do homework or study ever in my entire high school career. And then what happened was, when college hit, it hit me like a train, especially calculus. That class kicked my butt. It was terrible. But anyways, yeah, I really had no complaints. My high school experience was almost as good as it gets. I was like that kid that kept himself. You know, I had a few good friends. Wasn't popular, but among my friend group, I would say I had a lot of influence. You know, 4 or 5 people. Sometimes 6. I would, you know, pitch in a lot of the ideas for what we'd end up doing. Yep. The thing about being a gifted kid is there's those expectations, right? And like most of the time you can't live up to them, mainly because like you aim so high that like these menial tasks, like, you know, sometimes they just don't seem worth it. Like, I hated the idea of doing like language classes because I just saw no purpose in it. There was a project I refused to do in home rec. It was like a timeline of your life. And I was like, what is the point? why am I, a 7th grader, taking this like cardboard cutout and then like gluing a bunch of paper to it and drawing lines and describing the events? This is beneath me. Like, that was my legit feeling back then. I refused to do it, even though I knew it would negatively affect my grade. But like, there's definitely some downsides. I'm not saying that as a way of bragging. It was an actual problem, because, you know, like I said, my college experience was miserable. It was like just about as bad as it can get, you know? So I wasn't equipped to deal with it. Let's just say that college was the worst few years of my life, for sure. So, you know, I got my comeuppance, don't worry. Patrick, thank you for the 2. My mom works in a tax office. Oh, nice. Well, I guess it's not going to be too complicated at the end of the year then. I'm the same 30. I'm smart, but I don't like to study, and people expect a lot from me, but I can't. I just want to play SkyBlock. Yeah, that's how it be, man. Dr. Stefan, thank you for the 5. 30 for some reason. $5 super chats are free. Do you know why? Ooh, you are the 3rd one so far this stream. So yeah, I think they're experimenting again. Chat, if you see a little blue icon next to the money thing, I think you can send me a free $5. No cost to you. That'd be sick. Yeah, I think YouTube's rolling out some experimental free super chat feature, kind of like a Twitch Prime, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Was college like the needed wake-up call? Painful awakening in your life? I think the breakup with my girlfriend at the time was. Like, college really just seemed like this big challenge that I thought I could deal with. But when it got compounded with a breakup and being like, living in a basement and having like 16 credit hours, no time to do anything fun except for YouTube, which even then was still stressful because I didn't get views. Like, all of that combined together really like put me in the lowest place of my life, and I would say probably the lowest place in a lot of people's lives, at least in like in the sense of I didn't go on the streets or anything, but it really messed with me, right? So like, I definitely needed it. That was my wake-up call. That's when I grew up. That's when I grew up, is when that breakup happened. And that's what I'm saying, right? Don't be afraid. You know, sometimes things like that are supposed to happen. Like, I might not have even gotten this far if I didn't go through that, you know? If I just coasted through life and everything was easy, then I might not have seen a reason to really put in 16 hours of work per day for 2 years on a YouTube channel, you know? And that's what you need to do. Like, I'm genuinely better at being a YouTuber than I was. Like, and, you know, I don't know. That wouldn't have happened, I don't think, if it wasn't for that. X2GLXY, thank you for the 5. Here's the free $5. Hey, CXERQ, thank you for the 5. This is free. Also, when are you done getting 100 mils so I can have it? I think I'm gonna do a giveaway at the end of the challenge. I don't know who to. We'll see. Maybe I'll randomly pick from chat. It was a blessing in disguise, because honestly, you know, looking back, she was just not my... I think she looked like my type, but she didn't act like my type, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know. But anyways, it was yeah, it was a much needed experience, I would say. How did I even get on this tangent? I don't even remember. Okay, so don't be anxious about, you know, life. I do have some insecurities, but I don't really outwardly express them. Like, I still ride my bike around the neighborhood and I don't try to hide anything. I just out on my bike, you know? So like, you know, I might not show face cam on stream, but I think that's from a quality standpoint. I think if I looked better, it'd make the videos better. And just having my mug up on screen wouldn't really add anything to the video. I don't know, but at least in person, I think I can get past the insecurities. It's just, it might mess with my perception of myself if I were in a dating setting, you know? It might make it a little difficult to believe that somebody feels the same way I do. And that might not even be related to looks. I think that might just be because of the way things ended the first time. DSTN Live, thank you for joining. Hey. Welcome. you have a car in Florida? Yeah, I drove my car here, and I got the new plates like a week ago. Not even a few days ago. Is super chat free? For some people, there's a free $5 super chat available. For some people, I don't know, a small percentage of people are randomly given it, which is cool. You're my favorite YouTuber. I watch you for your personality. I like you because you talk about real life. Yeah, I mean, I'm just straight up with it, you know? Like, what do I have to lose? And I feel like a lot of people struggle with the same crap I went through, so why not share my experiences, you know? Maybe not warn them, but just like let them know some of the things to not do, you know? Do you prefer Florida or miss New York? Nah, I don't miss New York at all, actually. I really don't. The only thing I miss is the people. Like, the people I knew, not the people in general. Like, if Anthony, Mike, and Glenn were just to move down here, be my neighbors, I wouldn't have any reason to go back up. I mean, there's extended family, obviously, but I only see them a few times a year. Hiccups, man. What's your plan for when Hypixel comes out? I'm hoping by then I've already got life figured out for the most part, you know? By then I hope I have everything figured out. And then me and Fezzi can just go nuts, upload like 2 videos a day for a month and then 1 video a day after that for like, who knows how long. That guy got a summoning eye. But I feel like, I don't know, it's just make some good content with our experiences, you know? Is the air actually fresh down there? The air is very moist. It's very humid, and I'm here in November, December, so like I can only imagine that during the summer I feel like the air is gonna like, you're probably gonna feel the moisture sticking to your skin. It's gonna be gross, but better that than super dry and like making your skin crack and all that. That's why I love YouTube. You get the experience from years of knowledge from different people in just a few hours. Yeah. Like, it took Graham Stephan like 10 years to build up his knowledge base of real estate and investing, and I just kind of yoinked it in a few months. It's pretty good. Obviously, I'm not to the level he is with real estate, but I think in other investment avenues, I would say I'm 80% the way, which is massive progress. Oh, did you hear that? I just cracked my back. Ooh. Your talking helps a ton. Like over COVID when everyone was in lockdown, the stories you had from streams were extremely helpful. Yeah, man. If I can help just anybody, you know, with these stories, or at the very least be entertaining, you know, provide a nice perspective on things, make people think, that's cool as hell. I really do feel like an old man. The amount I've experienced in the past like 3 years, it's been unreal. I've probably experienced more in the past 3 years than I have in the rest of my life before that. Like, it's the most influential years of my life. Absolutely. What a roller coaster. Caden, thank you for the 2. Florida plus summer equals sauna literally everywhere. My electric bill is gonna be through the roof. I can tell already. When it's summer, it's like 90 to 100% humidity with 80 to 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, I'm gonna be inside most of the time, I feel like, but you know, when I'm out on my bike rides, maybe that's good though, you know, sweat out some of that. Gotta sweat to lose the weight. Oh no. I just want to say that you're one of the most genuine YouTubers I'll ever find. Well, I appreciate that, man. One thing I really do like, if you're into that sort of thing, the weekly slap is really good. Schlatt. I do enjoy watching the weekly slap. I don't think it's actually weekly, but you know, it's good. It's very similar to the way I talk on stream, actually. You will never get sick. Why is that? From all the heat? I'm 15 and I know a lot about finance from Graham now. Glad to learn it, and I have my money from mining and stocks and crypto. Hey man, I mean that's quite a young age to start learning that stuff. I only really woke up to finances probably when I was 21. So like, you're ahead of the game by 6 years. I mean, if you really go for it, you could probably buy a house by 20 if you know what you're doing. Be careful, the last time a streamer mentioned the weekly slap, he got canceled. Who did? Slap? Sweating so much you sweat out the cold. Well, I mean, there is like people mistaken how disease works, right? Like your first thought is, oh, I have a fever, oh, I need to cool myself down because my head is so hot, right? It's like get an ice pack or whatever. But it turns out like a fever is your body's response to being sick, right? That's the defense mechanism, is to heat up your body so much it kills the pathogen, right? So actually cooling yourself down when you have a fever is counterintuitive. And you know, pain meds, Aleve, Advil, whatever, that stuff also is not really curing you. It's just making your body feel less bad, but it's not making you any less sick. You know what I mean? Just find that interesting. D1PU, thank you for the 5. Have a free $5. Hey, how many people have donated the free $5? I think 5 so far. Oh, Pog, 25 free bucks. Thank you, YouTube. And thank you guys for clicking the button. But it also kills you? Well, when you have a fever, it depends though. If you get over like 103 or something, then it's starting to get a little freaky. Then yeah, you'd want to cool down. But for the most part, you know, fevers are meant to help you. Yeah, like when I had my vaccine, that was a miserable night. I got 12 hours of sleep, but a sleep score of like 40 out of 100. Because I was like sweating and sore and stuffy nose and oh, it was painful. Geese, thank you for the I'm assuming that's $5. I don't know what currency it is, 125 or something. How the hell did you have the motivation to do big skyblock stuff without getting bored? Talking to you guys, honestly. Talking to you guys has been a big motivator for me. Just sharing my experiences and you guys sharing back the conversation. Riftu, thank you for the 5. They're in the hospital right now with appendicitis. Ooh. But thanks for being entertainment. The TV here sucks. There's nothing good to watch. Well, I hope you feel good. I hope you're feeling well. Appendicitis is pretty serious. If I hope you caught it early, because that can be pretty bad. I know some people that almost died of it, actually. I have not had my appendix removed, so that might be something I have to deal with at some point. Who knows? Yeah, man, I hope you feel good. Hope you feel better. Why buy a house at 20 when you can invest further and buy one at 25 when you're rich? Well, yeah. I think buying a house only makes sense if you're gonna, like, if you had money, right? If you're 20 years old, you're probably still living with parents, so no rent. But would you rather, like, if you had to start paying rent, right? And you had the money to just buy a house, wouldn't you buy a house? Because, you know, instead of paying rent, you'd be paying mortgage towards your, you know, equity into your own property. That wasn't mine. And it counted the summoning eye again, even though it wasn't mine. But, it depends, honestly. It depends on the market and everything. You put down the first payment and invest the rest. Oh yeah, you don't just buy the whole house. You put 20% down, get it at a low rate, less than 3%. and then you coast with it. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah. Not buy a house cash. No. Don't do that. If you're gonna buy a house, I would definitely say 30-year mortgage, low interest rate. Don't do one of those accelerated payment programs. Just let it go as long as it goes. As long as the interest rate's low, then you can beat inflation, and you know the house ideally should appreciate at above inflation, so it'd be a good investment. Yeah. Nico, thank you for the 5. Definitely free super chat. I have not spent any money for this. Yeah, it's been a while since we got an eye. 580 kills. Maybe we should sell the catalyst so we can show 60 mil. Oh. What was the most difficult math class you had in your high school? I never took it, but probably it was pre-calc. Considering how terrible calculus was, and I hated it so much, pre-calc would probably be the worst. A lot of people hated Algebra 2 Trig. So in my school, I think they changed it since then, but at the time, Algebra 2 and Trigonometry were the same class, and there was so much material stuffed into one course that like every 3 days, you'd have to switch gears completely. So like, you barely even had time to study for the quizzes. Everyone hated it. Snipe Plays MC, thank you for the 1. As well as Shadow, thank you for the 2. I'm learning more from 30 than from school. Yep. Trust me, pre-cal's the worst. The worst? Yeah. I chose physics instead of pre-calc. And that was a lot more fun. Well, if I'm comparing it to college calculus, it was a lot more fun. 30, get a girlfriend. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Now, the thing is, I could talk all day long about how to be a good person, but at the end of the day, you know, dating's not about being a good person at the start. Like, if you want to maintain a relationship, yeah, being a good person definitely helps. But if you want to, you know, there's more to it than that in the dating scene, obviously. And that's where I struggle, is that I tend not to want to bother people. I don't want to waste their time. So like if I'm out in public and there's like a girl that I find attractive, I just kind of keep my distance, because, you know, she might be busy, she might be talking to somebody, or, you know, hanging out with friends, and this random guy coming up to talk to her would be a little weird. I don't know. Like, I don't care about whether or not I would feel awkward. I just don't want to bother them. And maybe that's irrational. Maybe I'm too polite. I don't know. But that's typically how it goes. And I don't go outside often enough for that to happen. So, like, that's the other thing, is I just don't go out often. So, like, it's very rare to have an opportunity to talk to somebody new. Looks like another 1,000 kill Zealot probably. That's the exact same thought process I have. Yep. That I have to get over. I don't know how, because like there's a good chance that people are there for the same reason you are, if it's like a party to meet people. But like, how do you know they maybe just want to enjoy themselves and don't want to be bothered? I mean, maybe people make it obvious, like they put the headphones in and they're like in the corner, then you don't bother them. But like, you're being more irrational than the square root of 2. What do you think, chat? Am I just being paranoid? Am I being too polite to the point where I'm just not engaging at all? Are you in college? No, I am not. That's another thing too, is being in college is a huge advantage for meeting a significant other, because, you know, there's a cycle to things. You know, you both go to the same classes, you see the same person over and over again, you build a familiarity, maybe you do a project together or talk in the hallway, you know, like that just doesn't happen when you work from home, man. I haven't gotten gas in like a month. Like, I don't go out enough. I don't know. That's the big problem. Like, how are you supposed to meet people when you're done with college? I don't freaking know. Too polite, yes. Check out TOMDF in your free time. Promising stock COVID antiviral pill. I probably won't be investing in individual stocks for a little while because I got to pay back my mom for some for the down payment on the house. Got to pay back the water treatment company. Got to pay back credit cards. Luckily, I haven't paid any interest yet. It was all recent purchases. Don't worry, I'm not being irresponsible. Once all that's done, I got to build my emergency fund 6 months, and then I'll get back to investing. A friend of mine paired me together with my current girlfriend, so that was an easy step for me. Bro, I would love if that happened again. Imagine. I think maybe it'd be healthier for me instead of just being like, oh, I want to find a girlfriend. Maybe it'd just be like, yeah, I want to find a nice friend group, you know, some people that I click with, you know, hang out with some friends, and then if something happens, you know. Like if I'm with a bunch of dudes and we go out to like, I don't know, some restaurant or something or a bar. I don't drink, but maybe I'll be designated driver or whatever. Like they'll go out with me, and then while we're there, maybe there's another group of girls, and maybe there's a girl in the group, and then, you know, some social interaction at all. I think that's my big problem, is there's no social interaction. So maybe in an indirect way, just finding an excuse to go out is the solution, and then something will naturally happen. But that's the thing, right? I just moved from Florida all the way to, or from New York all the way to Florida. So it's like, I got to start fresh, find a new friend group and hang out, that sort of thing. Like, how does that happen? So, I don't know. Michael Herman, thank you for the 5. Finding a good person that doesn't care what you look like at my age, 18, is so difficult, but I guess I'll find the right girl someday. Hey, the best you can do is work on yourself, you know? That's what I've been doing. Hopefully you don't get friend zoned. Oh, that already happened. That already happened. I've only been in Florida a month, and that already happened. Met a nice girl, had a first date. I thought it went pretty well, but then like the next night when we were talking about when to meet up again, she was just like, yeah, we could just be friends. And I was like, all right, okay. So it's already happened. On the bright side, new friend. Yeah. F. I mean, we've sent memes back and forth over the past few weeks. It was funny. I still try to maintain the friendship though, because, you know, she's a nice person. And, you know, growing up, I really never had friends that were girls, you know, mostly because I'm just afraid of them. But, you know, I think it'd be healthy for me to get some insight on how I don't know, it could lead to something, who knows. Like maybe she'll have a bunch of friends go out to some place and I'll be invited, and then, hey, social interaction excuse, I'll be with a group, you know. Laugh the pain away. Yes, of course, that is the strategy. 700 kill summoning eye so far. Ugh. If it makes you feel any better, I don't want to. Okay. Oh, don't make me blush. Oh boy. The thing is, you know, you guys are really nice, right? Do you know what I look like? There are some videos of me in it, but I just think that, you know, dating a subscriber, that's a rabbit hole I don't think I'd want to go down, honestly. Beyond the obvious, you know, reasons people get canceled, if that wasn't an issue, like if it was, you know, if everything was morally and legally okay, even then, just the power dynamic being different, I don't know if I'd be able to deal with that. I don't know. Anyway, yo, Austin, thank you for the 50 bucks. Jeez, it's very similar to if you have to work long hours somewhere, you have to find some things to go and do. Yeah. I moved like 6 months ago and I have no friends here. I work like 65 hours a week in a shop, so it's kind of hard to motivate myself to go out. I think that's the common problem with society right now. Like, as society gets more efficient, when we have like food delivery service, online classes, Zoom calls, a lot of people want to work from home despite, you know, the pandemic easing up, you know, like, I think the problem is we're heading so far into the realm of efficiency that we're almost forgetting what makes life fun. So like, I think there's gonna be a correction in society at some point. I don't know in what form it will take, but I do think there's gonna be a more intense emphasis on social gatherings, and I just don't know how it would manifest itself in society. But I do think right now there is a massive problem where just too many people spend too much time not interacting directly with other humans in the US, at least. Did you just make a Joker reference? I didn't mean to. We live in a society. Dragon Clash, been here since the start of stream. Pog, 9.5 hours. Whew. I was a Florida man my whole life, aka 10 years I've lived in Rhode Island. 10 years now I've lived in Rhode Island. I wish I still lived there so I could maybe run into you because you're my favorite YouTuber. Holy crap. Dominic, thank you for the 50 as well. I can do that too, Austin. Jeez. Oh my god. Bro, you guys are too freaking nice. Oh my god. I'm out here spilling my guts on stream. And man. That's crazy. Thank you for the 50. Jeez. 9.5 hours. I was in school when you started. That's how it goes with these. Holy dono war. It's not a competition. Don't feel bad if you know, don't worry about it if you can only donate X amount or whatever. You're good. We're just here having a good time. Don't worry about it. It's Fix It. Thank you for the AED 15. It's about drive. It's about power. Weird champ. You're not the only person that can't ask out girls. Yeah, I just, like I said, I feel, well, here's the thing, right? I think if I was put in a scenario where I was, like, if I fast forwarded to the part when there's a girl and I engaged in conversation, I think things can go really well. It's just getting to that point, you know? Like, not to brag or anything. Like, it's not a good thing. Well, maybe it is, but like, I would say right now, looking back, any time that I've seen a girl maybe more than like 3 times for a reason that wasn't incidental, it became a relationship, even if it didn't last long, which is why I'm saying it's not impressive or something I'm bragging about because it didn't work out. But I think probably because of the YouTube, honestly, there's like this fake charisma that's come up. I don't know if it's fake, but like the speaking experience that does bleed into other parts of my life. So like, I am confident that, you know, if a conversation were to start and there was a connection there, then, you know. Anyway, Dominic, thank you for the 5 again. Weird chomp in the shower. Oh, weird champ. And Nico with the 2 crazy rare drop. Plus 69% magic find. Oh no. Oh no. Austin with another 50. You didn't see anything. What is going on? Have you ever friend-zoned someone yourself? Ooh, that's kind of a deep question. Have I done that? I'm not proud of it, but I don't think I friend-zoned somebody, but I did cut things off because of feeling suffocated in a relationship, as well as other things too. I'm not proud of it. I really don't, you know, it was something that needed to be done, you know, to cut things off early. It didn't feel good. I felt really bad, but at the same time, there were a lot of issues that would have cropped up had I let things move on. But that's, again, that's a part of it. You know, that's a part of dating, you know. But it's only happened once. I've been rejected far more times than I've rejected somebody. Which I guess makes sense because I don't put myself in social interactions enough, really. But anyway, oh my god, Dominic, another 50. What is going on? What is happening? Austin special. It's not a competition, guys. Nerd with the 5 combo 69 friend zone. Oh man. Oh man. 30, I'm in the position of like 5 girls liking me. What do I do? We'll just be honest, you know? See where it goes. Don't burn any bridges. Just hang out. You know what? If you're in a situation where there's the option of 5 girls, do you like them, first of all? But like, that's a great opportunity just to hang out with people, you know? Again, those excuses to go out and do stuff. See where it goes. And then if you feel serious with one of them, then just be honest with the others, you know? Just be like, hey, you know, I'm in a relationship right now, but you know what? I mean, you're still fun to talk to. And then if, you know, if there's not any jealousy or whatever from your girlfriend, then, you know, nothing wrong with... I've never been in that friggin' scenario, bro. I have never been in that scenario. Probably for the best though, because I hate disappointing people. I would be terrified to like make someone feel sad. I really don't want to do that. I've had to do it once and I still feel guilty about it sometimes. And again, it needed to happen. It's not like I did something wrong, but it still hurt, you know, because I hurt someone else. But what is going on? Is that was crazy, kid, with $100? Really? You think I'm not here to SMH? Bro, what is going on? Crazy kid, thank you for the $100. Don't know war. Oh Jesus. Austin Brandt with the 2. You should look up the Universe 25 experiment. I have not heard of that. Dominic with the 10. Crazy kid, your name ain't lying. I give up. I already did 202 streams ago. Y'all have fun. Jeez. Thank you, all of you guys. Damn. Right there. I had to get my new license and plates and passport, and that just paid for all that. And I had to change the title, and it turns out the DMV is expensive. I didn't know that. But jeez. You guys just literally financed all of that. Uh-oh. Strong. Oh, we are lagging. I destroyed an end crystal. We are lagging. We are lagging. I heard you live in Florida. If you come inside my... Okay. I'm not reading the rest of that sentence. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not reading the rest of that sentence. Working at McDonald's is a better money-making method than zealot farming. You are correct, technically. If you were to purchase booster cookies, absolutely. Oh, that dragon is in the floor. Austin Brett, thank you for the 2. Can I get my name on your island, please? Absolutely. Absolutely. All 3 of you. All 3 of you guys today. Well, Crazy Kid's already on the wall. But yes, you two, definitely I can get on the wall. Just gotta remind me at the end of stream before I go offline, everybody. Remind me to add Dominic and Austin to the wall. Man, I'd have to change profiles. That's why I'm putting it off for now. Aren't basements in Florida just underground pools? There are no basements in Florida. If there are basements, they're very rare. Like the terrain down here is very flat. so there's not really any hills like traditionally, right? Like in New York, a lot of houses are built on a hill, so like you'll have a basement that's like in the, it's like half underground, half not underground. In Florida, you don't get that. There's no basements. Everything's on slabs, concrete. Dominic, thank you for the 5. Can I get my name tattooed on your forehead for 5 grand? Oh man, unfortunately, I cannot do. I don't do the tattoo thing. As much as I'd freaking be able to use 5 grand, I can't do that. I can't. Man, I have never gotten a tattoo, actually, believe it or not, chat. I never gotten a tattoo, never had a drink, hate wearing suits. I have never smoked anything, no weed, no cigarettes, never tried anything nicotine related. Only had a weed gummies like 3 times, but it's not a regular thing. I traditionally only listen to music that has no lyrics, like instrumental only. I'm like the opposite of a party goer, but I'm gonna try to go to parties anyway, just because that's social interaction. Bah. What is your opinion on Valorant? I don't know. It looks like Overwatch, kind of. Is that accurate? Overwatch and CS, if they had a child? It seems like that's what that is. I haven't played either game really that much, so I'm not traditionally a fan of games where you can't respawn per round. I'm just too impatient for that. But, you know, it looks like a good game. It's just not my style. Austin, thank you for the 2. Austin B, a.k.a. Fallen Rat in game. Which name would you want on the sign? I don't know if Fallen Rat 661114 would fit on a sign. Yo, Chaos Gaming Minecraft, thank you for the 279 Canadian. Hey, 30, I hope you're doing well. Wish you luck. Thank you, man. I'm doing great right now. You guys are so generous. That's ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna head out. It's 1:45 a.m. right now next school. All right, see you, Dragon Clash. Have a good one. I'm barely even paying attention right now. I gotta get back to killing these. Almost 900 kills with no eye, by the way. My luck with summoning eyes today has been garbo. That's wild. But even then, we are still progressing decently fast. Dominic, thank you for another 5. I am realizing in the past week I've spent $500. I have a problem. Oh, you don't want to know how much I spent on Black Friday. Now, again, it was all a business write-off and all that, and it was ultimately a very good thing to have, and I'm gonna need it, but it's just like, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. How many coins do you have at the moment? Well, most of it's right here. If I were to sell right here, and then you count these, the 33 crystal frags, that is about 4 mils worth at least. So 61 million plus what we have in our gear, so another 10, so 71 million according to BLC, which I don't think I really agree with. Hold on. Low's been 82. I don't believe that, but we'll see. Both or whatever works. Probably Austin Brand would fit. I don't think the other name would fit. Maybe I could fit it without the letters. Or numbers, I meant. Yo, Dominic, thank you for another 5. No, I'm only 16 though, and $400 has gone to you. Merry Christmas. Well, I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Now, again, don't spread yourself too thin with that. If you think you need the money, that's all right. I'll survive. I do appreciate the donos, I really do. But yeah, I'm putting both your names on the wall. I need your opinion. To you, what is a friend? A friend, someone who is a positive influence on your life, who you look forward to reaching out to hanging out with. You know, someone that just makes you feel good, maybe likes the same things you like, right? I would say that's what a friend is. Someone who's there for you when, you know, times get tough, you know, and you need a distraction just to hang out and do something, play video games or whatever, you know. Sometimes with no plan, just kind of hang out and see what happens. I think that's a friend. For me, that's what friends have been, you know? And sometimes there's not a lot of expectation, you know? It's just like, well, we're hanging out now, we're having fun in the moment. Who knows when we'll see each other next, but that doesn't matter. We're having a good time now. That, yeah. Dominic, thank you for another 20. You're going to appreciate the donos, whether you like it or not. It's funny because the way I described it was also the way I would describe a relationship. Just, I think a good relationship is a friendship plus, I guess, some intimacy, right? Almost 1,000 kills with no eye, boy. If you were a mayor, what would your perks be? What would your perks be if you were mayor? I would make it so that, I don't know, honestly. What would my perks be? I was a minister, technically. My perk was to add the spiked atrocity to the game, but not like a full-on mayor. Cardboard Man, thank you for the 5. Hey, 30. I haven't watched you in a while, and I would like to say I will more. You're my favorite YouTube channel. Thank you, man. I try my best. You would become the next Dante. Maybe increase the chance for summoning eyes. Something to do with farming, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's something to do with farming. Because I used to be big on the farming skill back in the day. That might, like, pumpkins and stuff. Dominic with another 5. Original name, you're right. I did say I was going to stop. I also said I have a problem. Lower recon prices. Oh, man. Is Hypixel a sloth because how slow it takes to release updates? I don't know. Simon's been represented by a sloth for a couple of years now. I don't think there's much meaning to it. He might just like how sloths look. I don't know. I mean, not a lot of people represent themselves online with an image of a sloth, so it definitely is unique. Whenever I think of a sloth nowadays, I think of either Simon or I think of that SCP. That's a sloth image where it just like you slowly just get less and less control of your body. You just kind of freeze. It's really depressing, actually. But that's what I think of. Thank you, 30. I've been struggling when it comes to friends lately. 90% of my friends moved, so I can rarely talk to any of them, and over 10% is either with people that isn't very good influence-wise. Yeah, I've had friends that, you know, went with the wrong crowd and I stopped talking to them. That happens. But you know what? I think with friendships, no expectations, you know? Just hang out with someone that you enjoy to spend time with, you know, in the moment. It really shouldn't be that much more complicated. And, you know, I would give people a chance. If they're hanging out with the wrong people, that might not be permanent. Yo, Patrick, thank you for the 2. Missed 15 minutes. What the freak happened? A Dono War happened. Dominic, you crazy kid, and Austin. Or Cardboard Man with another 2, bro. Dante gave me PTSD. That was a cool moment in the Skyblock community, though. It felt neat to be a part of, like, the lore of the game. Being a minister and all that. And I got a video out of it, too, playing Bed Wars as a minister. That was cool. The gym is one of the best places to find friends. Now, do you mean gym class in school or like the gym? There's a difference there. Because I agree. I met a lot of my friends in high school during gym class. Actually met Anthony during art class because he was sitting alone at the table with this other kid that we were friends with for a little bit. And I figured, you know, there were too many people at the other table. I wasn't big on hanging out with the popular kids, so I hung out with Anthony. And that's how it started. And then I got complaints on my report card that I talked too much in class. Yo, is that Blizzard? The man himself? This is one of my longest standing YouTube friends right here. We met back in like 2013, bro. Damn, I see you're still grinding. Yup, we're still going in SkyBlock. Yo, what's up, man? How's BioLite treating you? I haven't tried it in a while. It's a little expensive, but I did enjoy it when I tried it. It's like a energy drink type thing, but also like I think they call it IV in a bottle. It's like a nutritional drink. That's me, the household name. Doing great. New flavor dropping in January. Ooh, that I might have to try. Yeah, IV in a bottle is a weird, out of context it sounds weird, but it's really good for people who, you know, need like nutrients for, well, who need an IV, you know, if they're doing like chemotherapy or whatever. But it's just good to have as like I tried it. It was good. It's not like medication, you know, it's just a drink with some nice nutrients. And I just got launched. Will you miss the snow since you're in Florida? No. Honestly, all the salt that they put on the road ruins snow anyways. It's just this disgusting gray mush that's just everywhere, and it tracks in the house, and it's really the salt that ruins it. Like, it's very rare, even up in New York, to just have a nice, like, flat layer of snow that looks like how it is in the movies. It's really just, the reality is that it's just gross and, like, again, salt. And it wrecks cars from underneath, and it gets in the house and all over. Like, if you have pets, it gets all over their feet, and it's not good. Dominic, thank you for the $50 to void your AOTE. I need this, man. How about this? I could void it at the end when I'm liquidating all my stuff, and I just can't liquidate the AOTE because I would void it. Yo, wait, you moved to Florida? That means you're only a state away from me now. Hey, yeah, I did. New York was too expensive and depressing, and just everything was too far away. So here I am in Florida. I'm starting fresh in a new state. But snow equals no school sometimes. Well, I'm not in school anymore. I'm not in high school or college anymore. And let me tell you, when I was up in Rochester, it snowed, and like there was black ice, and like you could barely drive there, but they would still have class. Like there was no getting away from it. And let's be honest, now that COVID's a thing, like they could always just do Zoom meetings for classes now. Like there's no escaping it. Like, I think the snow day is going to go extinct. It's just going to be Zoom classes that day, which is really depressing. I'm glad I got to enjoy them while they still were a thing. Ryan, thank you for the 5. Mayor ability hacked. All minions have no cooldown for a day, but have to recharge for 2. That would be way too OP. Because, like, for some minions, that would literally be like 30 times faster than normal. I do like the idea of making minions better, though. Maybe, like, instead of what Derpy does, making 50% more minion efficiency, it'd be like, I don't know. Maybe like a special minion fuel that you can only get during my mayoral term. there'd be like a super hyper catalyst that's like 6 times drops, but you can only get it during the time I'm mayor. That would be cool. Oh, give me this. Finally a summoning eye. 1,000 kills. My luck is terrible. A 1 in 420 chance. Of course. Yep, that sounds accurate. Damn, finally. That took so long. That took forever. Yo, Cardboard Man, thank you for the 2. Is the $5 patron worth it? I need feedback. Oh, okay. So the Patreon, that is outdated. It's I put at the top a little disclaimer saying that I've upgraded to do YouTube memberships for all those. So if you want any of the actual like benefits from Patreon, everything is identical on the YouTube side. It's just a YouTube membership instead. So I would suggest that, unless you just want to donate and don't expect anything in return, then Patreon's fine. But if you want something in return, I would suggest the YouTube members. That was close to being despawned. I know. I used your creator code. Nice. It's ThirtyVirus in the Hypixel Store. Support a creator. Hey. It is a lot more than you think, actually. It adds up. I would say easily paid for, you know, I rarely splurge, very rarely, but I did get a TV for Black Friday and you guys paid for it. I'm not kidding. So creator code's not something to take lightly, and you know, it's not something to take lightly. And this is a good TV too. It's not just a, you know, anyway. But I very rarely buy things for entertainment purposes. Almost everything I make is going into some kind of investment. And even the TV, I'm going to write off on my taxes because it's like you know, I can use it to make videos. Like when I'm doing the house tour, there's going to be moments in the background where that's happening. So like I can make the excuse. He hit himself up with one of those 75-inch bangers. You hit that right on the nose, actually, Blizzard. It was a TCL TV. It's a 75-inch. It was $500 off for Black Friday, and I'm writing it off, which basically is another 50% off. So basically $500 TV. But anyway, which is a steal for that kind of TV. Yeah, I put a Google Chromecast on it, and it is insanity. Like, it is so good. Now, it's not one of those $4,000 Sony TVs with the Dolby Digital audio, and you know, I am more than happy with my $500 TV. We call that theft where I'm from. We call that theft. And I got 5% cash back because I used the Amazon credit card. So if you want to count 5% off 1,000, $50. So it was really $450. Oh yeah. It was theft for sure. I even financed I paid for my water treatment system for the house, which is several grand, on a YouTuber only credit card that gives 5% cash back on Black Friday and Cyber Monday. Ooh, that's a summoning eye. Let's go. 53 kills. Now that's lucky. But then I got the 5%. Literally like got $200. I know how to game the system, chat. All your donations are going into like the most efficient purchases possible. And now, because I have that water treatment system, no damage to the pipes, which means I'm not going to have that done in 30 years. The hot water heater is not going to go after 8 years. It'll last probably more like 12 years or more. What do you mean YouTuber only card? What is this magic you speak of? It's called the Carrot card. Not sponsored. They don't even take your credit score. It's like a charge card. So like you owe whatever you paid by the end of the month, no matter what, but they give you cash back. And you know, they were super helpful when I did my move, because like, I think the point of it is that YouTubers get paid once a month, right? So it makes the finances a little difficult. So like being able to put off all your purchases for the end of the month helps a lot, because then you get paid by YouTube. And they got a ridiculous limit. It's like 15,000. So it was very good. basically a win in almost every way. I mean, they don't even have an APR because it's technically not a credit card. You just pay it at the end of the month, no interest. So very good. I try to do everything smart. Should I buy a pre-built PC or make my own? Nowadays, I'd say pre-built. Honestly, as much as it's a cool flex to build your own PC, it's probably going to be more expensive with GPU prices being where they are. I would just say get a pre-built. There's nothing wrong with it. What the hell? Again? Oh, dude, now we're making that cash money. There it is. There it is. Let's go. Okay, now we're making up for all those unlucky, like 1,000 kills with no eye. There it is. That worked out really well. 3 summoning eyes within 5 minutes. That's good. Yo, Dominic, thank you for another 5. Can you hand over some of your eye luck right now? I'm at 1,600. Jeez. Feels bad, man. I mean, I hit 1,200 kills with no eye because of that lightning incident. At least you can say that you haven't had your summoning eye struck by lightning and then it got deleted. That is so unlucky. Like, only during a specific phase of the dragon fight a special slot spawns. GPU crisis should be also getting better within 3 months. Why is that? I know the halvening is going to happen with Bitcoin soon, right? So it's going to make it twice as difficult to mine a Bitcoin. Wouldn't that just mean people get more GPUs? I don't know. What region of Florida are you in? I'm in like the Tampa area. Don't want to really be more specific than that, just for safety reasons. Might I add, driving in Tampa is terrible. Like, it's so confusing. Up in New York, you go off an exit, it's just on the right side, you know. You just go right, there's a new lane, you go in that lane and you're off the exit, and you know, you're off to the races. In Florida, dude, there's exits on the left, there's exits on the right. Sometimes the navi says in 200 feet take a right, you take a right, but then it's the wrong exit because you were supposed to go further. Like, there were 2 exits within like 50 feet of each other, and then you add 20 minutes to your trip. It's terrible. It's terrifying. If I was a new driver in Florida, I don't think I'd be able to do it. I don't think so. I've been driving a year now, like 6,000 miles. Well, actually, no, it's 9,000 miles because of that trip. I have 9,000 miles on my car now, and even it was terrifying. I added like a solid 40 minutes to my trip because twice I missed an exit because it was like the navi said turn right in 200 feet, and then I did, and it was too early. Dominic, thank you for another 5. Just had some dudes place all 8 eyes and got 2 protectors in a... Ooh. You know, I feel that because that's exactly what happened to me on the solo profile once. Placed all 8 eyes, got a protector dragon. Made a grand total of like 200k from the items when I put in like 4.8 million. There's a pixel paint lobby under the skyblock hub. What? Are you sure that's not just that little mini game with the paint can? How much more money do you need? Well, we're at 58 million coins right now. If these summoning eyes sell, which they're not, then we are gonna have another 2.5, which is 60.5 million, plus the crystal frags, which is worth probably 4 mil. So 64.5 million coins, which of course, if you were to add to the gear, 75.5 million coins net worth now. Woo! Those like 3 summoning eyes at the end there, that came in clutch. That really came in clutch. Where'd Blizzard go? Is he still here? Hey 30, do you remember me? Yes, you asked this last stream. Welcome back, Soos the Moose. How you doing? Do you play on Clash of Clans? And you said the abbreviated one, which always makes me laugh. Why people would abbreviate a game to that word, I don't know. I used to play Clash of Clans. I was active in the game for about 3 years. Sad to say, that's one of the few games that took money from me. I never spend game money, or I never buy microtransactions in games, but that one got me. Back in like 2015, I spent $100 because I wanted to level up my Barbarian King. I'm not proud of it, but that's what happened. Ever since, I've never spent money on a mobile game. Like, literally never. Except for Plants vs. Zombies, but it was like $2. I don't think we can count that. I used to really be into Clash of Clans. Do you mind if I watch while I do my homework? That's cool. That's probably what a lot of people are doing, honestly. Treats it as a podcast. Ah, Blizzard's lurking. So let's check the net worth. According to Badline, it's exactly 100 mil. Hey, that's the challenge. If you wanted to, I could make the argument that according to Badline, it's 100 million. That's funny. That's the goal, but we can't go off of Badline's estimation. We need that much in cash. According to BLC, we made it. I don't think I can believe it. We're not quite there, but you know, close. Close. All the homies studying for finals? Probably. There's enough people here, though. Honestly, after a 1-month break and doing nothing but farming summoning eyes for 3 days straight, I'm okay with this many viewers. You know, this is great. And we're having a good conversation, too. That's really quality versus quantity, right? Like, these 700 people in the stream, we've been having a lot of really deep conversation. I've liked it a lot. Lowest bin net worth estimation, 84 mil. Dude, we're getting there, bro. We're getting there. Does crystal frags cost 3 mil? I think it's more than that if you assume 160k per. Hold on. 160. Oh. 160,000 times 34. Whoa, that's worth more than I thought. 5.4 mil. 5.4 mil right there. That means we're at 66 million in cash if I sold these. What the hell? What the hell? We might actually hit 75 mil by the end of the stream. I mean, I got about 2 hours left. If I really stretched it to the limit of what YouTube allows you to stream. Oh, by the way, I gotta restart the recording. Poor Fezzi's gonna be loading in 5-hour-long VODs to his editing software. Do you live in suburban or urban Florida? I'm trying to remember which word's which. The one that's more crowded, less fields, more houses and businesses. That's urban, right? Right? I guess you could say it's a suburb. It's really busy though. There's like an 8-lane street. Well, 4 lanes each direction, but you know what I mean. Assuming they sell at 120k, best crystal price outside of AH and not crafting catalysts with them. Suburbs area outside the central city? Yeah, it's a suburb then, I guess. But it's not really, because it's super busy. Wait a minute. This guy has my cloak. This guy's sniping. He's got the code red ThirtyVirus cloak. And I'm nicked right now, so people don't even know I'm me. That's funny. I just found that in the wild. Urban is like downtown New York. Rural is like farmland. Definitely not rural, but also not quite like in the city. I don't know. I think it's not quite a suburb. It's a bit more busy than that. I added up my whole setup price that I'm going to buy and got 2,400 with PC included. Is that a good price? I also have 1660 GTX Super in the price. I'm 11 and gonna earn the money. 2,400 bucks? You could do better than that for 2,400 bucks. Here's what I'd recommend. Look up on YouTube. There's some really good YouTube channels for this. There's Austin Evans, There's Linus Tech Tips. Was that a piece of cheese? I think that was a piece of cheese I just saw on the floor. But anyway, there's Linus Tech Tips, Austin Evans, maybe Unbox Therapy, probably not. But anyways, maybe MQBHD. Did I say that right? I don't think I said his name right. They have guides on building really good budget PCs. I would recommend starting there. Would recommend starting there. Oh, I missed all the crystal frags. Too bad. But anyway. MQBHD. Okay, close, close. Yeah, they have good PC build guides. I don't know if you want to build your PC, considering you said you're 11. It might be a little early for that. If you want to buy pre-builts, CyberPower PC has some really good value. I would say the highest priority would be having a processor that has a high speed. And, you know, a large amount of cores is nice. The best value by far is AMD. Ryzen series. For $2,400, you can get Ryzen. You could definitely do better with the graphics card. I would say maybe at least a 2070. At least a 2070. At least 16 gigs of RAM. 32 is cool. You probably don't need it if you don't make content. Even 16, you can make it work. You don't need 32. That's just excessive. An SSD goes a long way. Yep. If you were to have your Windows on an SSD, even better an M.2 SSD, you could probably fit it. You'd have to be a little clever with it, but yeah. CyberPower PC is really good for building the PC for you, but also having good value. I guess you can look up on Newegg as well, some pre-builts. They're not bad in value. Yo, Dominic, thank you for the 2. My good sir, you are missing donuts. Oh, am I? Oh, you're right. The Diesel Weasel, thank you for the 5. Sorry, I missed that. If you could determine which update would be next, what would it be? See, here's the problem. I know what the next update's gonna be, so I can't say it. Just out of respect for Hypixel, but let me assure you, chat, it's something I've done in videos before, and it's really fun, and I think everyone's gonna like it. I can't say anything else. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. How is this Enderman here? The egg is gone. How did that? I don't know. But anyway, the next update is going to be very good. I think people are really going to love it. But anyway, other than that, what would I predict in the realm of what I don't know? I think the first one to come out would probably be the Nether one. That's not based on any insider knowledge. That's just my opinion. But there is definitely something else coming before that. Just can't say what it is. Dominic, thank you for the 5. I love Clash of Clans. COC used to be my favorite. Oh boy. I don't think it's foraging now. Foraging's probably gonna wait a little bit. They haven't said anything about it. Man, people were like, staff were talking about lava fishing like literally. Remember Vanilla-ish, chat? When that series was a thing, they were talking about adding lava fishing. That was literally like 1.5 years before they actually added it. Blizzard said, you can tell me, I'll be the leak beyond me. Ooh, Wise Dragon. Can I get that crystal frag? I did. Let's go. I got as 160k. Oh, wait. I got another one. Another 160k. Let's go. Is Superior still the best? It's the best dragon armor. 3 crystal frags. Let's go. It's not the best armor in the game. Definitely not. No. Even 3/4 Shadow Assassin with Zombie Night Chest plays better. The best for melee damage right now is Necron. 3/4 Necron with a Warden helmet. So yeah, the meta's changed quite a bit since. Right now, the only reason why people really would want Superior would be as a budget, like Magic Find, Pet Luck set. It's still good. It's not a bad set, but if you're talking value for just raw damage, no, it's not the best anymore. Have you played Clash Royale? A lot of my friends got into it, but it never clicked with me. I don't know. Never tried it, really. Never gave it a shot. Probably for the best, honestly, because I heard it's very addictive. So I probably dodged a bullet on that one. The only mobile game I really play anymore is Fallout Shelter. And I'm like beyond max. Like I have every dweller with either like the sturdy wasteland set that gives +7 endurance, or the commander fatigues +7 strength, or XO1 Mark 6 power armor, and everybody's got a dragon's maw, aka the best weapon in the game, or they have mervs or fire hydrant bats, which also are tied as the best weapons in the game. I'm a sweat. I never paid any money to the game though. I just really played it smart. Oh, by the way, every dweller that is in a room that produces some resource, like either electricity or food or water, has maxed out special stats and level 50, because they all spend time out in the wasteland. And I have all 28 slots out in the wasteland filled with either people on quests or just gathering stuff for me. And most of them have pets. Anyways, I'm an absolute sweat with Fallout Shelter. I don't know if anyone recognized any of what I just said, but I'm kind of impressed with myself for getting that far without paying any money. I've gotten to the point where I have to kick people out of the vault just to be able to like get rid of like those people that like show up, because you can't just tell them to go away. You have to let them in and then kick them back out. It's really annoying. And I have like 6 Mr. Handies, I think. Again, paid no money to the game. The Diesel Weasel, thank you for the 2. What is your opinion on ketchup on pizza? Never tried it. Sounds a little gross though, honestly. And Dominic, thank you for the 2. Sir, may I ask you for some advice? Of course. I did a... No, seriously, people in Eastern Europe do this because the pizza is so bad. In Europe? Excuse me, what about margarita pizza? That's delicious. You guys got margarita pizza? Well, up in, in Italy. I don't know about the rest of Europe, but... that... Honestly, ketchup on pizza doesn't sound half bad. I don't know. It kind of... seems a little weird. I'd probably eat it, like... if someone said you can only like, here's a pizza, but it had like you have to dip it in ketchup, I'd eat it, whatever. I don't know if it's necessary. It's already got tomato sauce. Why are you carrying 60 mil on you? You might lose 30 mil when you die. No, I won't. I have cookie buff for the next day and 14 hours, so I won't lose coins unless the game bugs, of course, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yo, Dominic, thank you for the 10. What are your thoughts on long distance relationships? Ooh, okay. We're getting into this. Okay. I'm only 16 and I managed to get into one for the last 4 years. I'm starting to have second thoughts, but I'm not sure how it will affect us both. First of all, congrats for making it work for that long. Me and my girlfriend did not last 2 years doing long distance. The first year of our relationship was awesome. Like, imagine a year-long honeymoon phase where you're just almost obsessed with each other, right? A whole year like that, only for me to go off to college and then just feel like heartbroken, like for a whole year. She wanted to take a break after that second year. After that first year in college, so second year relationship, she wanted to take a break. Broke my heart. Then we tried to make it work again, but it was never the same after that. So held on another year, and then she got well, she did some things that I can't forgive, but things just ended after 3 years. So 2 years of long distance. So that's my experience. It wasn't great. I couldn't give enough time to her because I was 5 hours away and working constantly. 16-hour work days, 16 credit hours. Yeah. Crow with a K. Yeah, she did. Anyways, but she did some stuff that I can't forgive, and I lost not only her but one of my friends, if you know what I mean. But anyway, that happened. So here's the thing. Long distance is painful. It hurts. You know? It really does. It's basically nothing but longing for the other person. You know, you just can't wait to see them again. But it's only endearing when it's like, I don't know about a one-time thing, but when you get to see each other enough, it's not so bad. But like, if you're only seeing each other a couple times a year, I would say either try to make it so that you don't have to go that long without seeing each other, or I don't know, I'd say end it. Yeah, I don't know. It sucks. Well, it depends. What's your plan? If you're going to like college and you know that when you come back you're going to be able to see each other again, then maybe you can hold out. You said you've been together for 4 years. I mean, that must be serious. So like, you said you're 16, 4 years. Anyway, I'm not gonna question that, but like, I don't know. If you think you can make it work, then go for it. But if like you're not gonna see each other on a regular basis for another 4 years after that, I would say just no, probably let it go. It's just a lot of pain. You know, it was almost as bad as being broken up on that 3rd year when I was away at school and she already wanted to take a break, and like, yeah, no, it was bad. It sucks too. It really did. But it built character. You know, I wouldn't be the person I am today if it wasn't for that. So, you know, it is what it is. Thank you for another 10. Here's the bigger issue. I went over to her house in New Jersey during the summer. Now she's coming over here to Texas for Christmas, and I don't know whether I want to end it. Ooh. This is bringing me flashbacks, man. New Jersey to Texas, huh? Like I said, it's been 4 years. I don't know if I could do that. It really depends. What do you want from life? You know? Like, when are you guys gonna actually be able to, like, do you really like her? Or him? I don't know. Do you really like them? God, that I can feel the pain from that. But here's the thing, if you're thinking about ending it, what's the reason, right? If you're having second thoughts because you don't want to hurt their feelings, but you don't have feelings anymore, like, that happens, you know. If you don't have feelings for the other person anymore, then it is what it is. And sometimes you got to be selfish, you know. Because the way it works with relationships is if you try not to hurt the other person, you're gonna hurt the other person. And that's what happened to me. She wanted to end things off and I was, you know, devastated. So then we tried for a whole year, but that year was terrible. If she just stuck to her word and kept it being over, then sure, it would have hurt, but at least it wouldn't have been an extra year of being sad. You know, you gotta do what's good for you at the end of the day. Because if you try to make someone not have their feelings hurt, you're just gonna hurt them more. Thank you for another 10. We were young, didn't know what we were doing. We were about 12. We lived at over 1,000 miles apart, and I've only seen each other a few times. I'm unsure. I don't know what I want. If you want my opinion, bro, don't burn the bridge, but take a break. And not in the way that, oh, maybe we'll meet each other, or maybe we'll try again with the relationship. Just be like, you know what? I want more from life, you know? Like, if you've been with that person 4 years, I don't know. I would just say, you know, do what's good for you. Who knows? Maybe in like 5 years she'll move to you or you'll move to her. But before that, you know, you got to get out there, you know, and do what's good for you. Longing for the other person for 6 months at a time, I don't think it's worth it personally. Right? Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong? I think the right thing to do would just be to be honest and don't string things along just because you don't want to hurt their feelings. That's what I think. Don't let the relationship be a sunk cost fallacy. Yep. Dated a girl, but I lost feelings fast, so I became dry and she broke up with me herself. yeah, that's how it is, man. I got you, 30. Thanks for the advice, one bro to another. Like I said, man, I mean, yeah, you gotta do what's good for you. Because think about all the pain you feel, right? It's like, oh, I wish I could see her, you know, like, or, you know, but like, or, you know, from my perspective, it'd be a her, you know. Chat, you do you. You know, whoever you want to date. But for me, it would, in my experience, it was a her. You know, and she, it's just very painful being in a long distance relationship. You know, it is. Oh, it's a gotham. Honestly, I don't think I would ever do it again. And that's another thing too, is like, you know, about the whole dating subs thing, right? Is like, first of all, there's a lot of requirements. I would not even consider, you know, you would have to be at least 20, in my opinion. Even at 19, that's a little young for me, I'm just saying. But anyway, like if there was, if I'm dating anybody, I guess, but you know, if someone were to meet me through the YouTube thing, chances are they're not going to live near me, and that would make it long distance, and that's pain. That sucks. It hurts. I don't think I can do that again. Honestly, after 2 years of trying that, nah. If you try to make your significant other happy, but yourself become hurt in the process, is it worth it? No. The thing is, right? I think I already said it. If you try to make things better by being selfless, trying to not hurt the other person's feelings, it's just gonna make it worse. Because you know what happened, right? I mean, like I was, you know, I don't know about clingy, but I was definitely emotionally dependent. So when she suggested to take a break after the second year, I was broken and spent like a week basically begging her to try again. And things were never the same after that. Never the same. And right, even though she basically agreed with what I said or decided to try again for maybe my sake, I don't know, it just hurt more. And then I had to deal with what she did after a year, which was way worse. So yeah, I would not say that. You got to serve yourself in these situations, as long as you're not like being mean. Yeah. It's awful when someone wants to try again, but they're just leading you on by not hurting you. It hurts a lot. Like, rejection would almost be better. It's really, you feel used, you know? It's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling. Have you basically only done zealots? Yeah. I mean, it's the best money making method right now for what we're trying to do, so it makes sense. Especially being friend zoned, but they still use you. It's hard to go through. Yeah. There's. Let's just say that me and this girl, even after what she did, even 3 years after that, so like this past February, I tried to reconnect with her, right? Because I still missed her, right? And I had a really tough night, as you do. I did the thing everyone says not to do, texting the ex. And we started talking again, right? And it really quickly devolved back into me just being like, hey, you know, you want to meet up? We could talk about it. And we did. And it was cordial. It was all right, yeah. But at the end of the day, it really just became another hurtful moment, being rejected again, you know, which honestly was better. I think if we really did try again, there was a lot more pain in store for the both of us probably. But yeah. And you know, there was an offer she made that I don't think I should say on camera, but it really put in perspective how our priorities were very different in a relationship. I'm not gonna say what it is, but jeez, you need closure. No, I think after what happened, it was closure enough to learn what happened. That friend that I said I lost apologized first before she did. And that was, and again, 3 years ago. Well, 3 years ago is when it happened. He only reached out a couple months ago to apologize. So that's as much closure as I'm going to get. I'm in Florida now. All of that's behind me. It's in New York. Yep, chat, you're right. Yep. I denied that. I said no to that offer. Because that's not why. That's not what I'm looking for. But jeez. Opening myself up on stream, I think, really shows how much, even though my high school experience was very, I would say very good, the best it could be. After that, things really, really became a challenge. I've been through a lot. Bliss is still here. Yeah, now it's all about those bath salt gas. Oh, man. Yeah, it's been a long 3 years, chat. It's been a long 3 years. A lot of emotional pain, but you know what? I grew from it. Like I said, I learned a lot, and I'm the better for it. My biggest problem is going out places, seeing people, but I'm confident that if I actually did connect with somebody, that we would really hit it off. And I've got nothing but respect for people that try to make long distance work, but I don't think I can do it. I have a crush on someone and I wanted to speak it out, but winter holiday hit and I can't see them for another 3 months. Any advice? So, on a more positive note, that is kind of what happened with me and my now ex. So she said a pickup line to me. I didn't hear it because the hallways are loud in school. And I just kind of was like, I thought she was saying bye, and I was like, oh, okay, bye. And that was the end of the school year, right? So it's like, so what happened was I looked her up on Facebook, and then I messaged her, and I was like, hey, what'd you say in the hallway? And then she said it, and I was like, oh, damn, that was a pickup line. But like, this is kind of a funny story. But like, I don't know. Might be creepy, and I guess it wasn't in my case because I had a genuine question reaching out on Facebook, but that's the only good use for Facebook, I think, is like actually connecting with people that you know in real life but don't know how to get to them online. Yeah. Yeah, that was a funny story. It really, there were a lot of good moments before things went bad. A lot of things I missed, but I mean, I can't live in the past, right? These things happen. They were good moments. I can cherish them. They are part of me. They never won't be. But, it just, it's like a template for how I should treat my next relationship, Take the good things, and embrace them, and take the bad things and, not do it as much, 30, she didn't respond, and it's been an hour. There's so many heartfelt messages in the chat talking about their experiences. Am I being like a therapist right now? Because I am not qualified, but I will gladly try and help. There's this girl that I kind of like. We talked for a while, but suddenly she became dry. She said she was busy, but it's obvious. I wonder what the problem was. Yeah, you're right. If someone's busy or they say they're busy, they're trying to be polite. If someone really does like you, they will find time. Like, if you have like 16 credit hours and you have a 1 hour lunch break or a half an hour lunch break, if someone really liked you, they would try to meet you during that lunch break. So like, being too busy is not a valid excuse. It doesn't mean you should like yell at them for it or be mad at them for it, but it's a sign that they're trying to be polite. Who knows what went wrong? Maybe you didn't do anything wrong. Maybe it was just an incompatibility, but maybe you did something wrong. I don't know. Not enough context. I can't tell if I like someone or if I just want to be friends. Help me. That's fair. I mean, I don't know. if you think you would enjoy someone's company, try and be friends, you know? Blizzard's, this chat's getting deep and I'm over here cracking jokes. I'll buy those frags for 6 mil. Oh, this? It's not worth 6 mil. I need to get a few more first. This is great. You are the best 30. I hold you in very high standard as a role model. I appreciate that. I'm not perfect. I've made my mistakes, you know, even in that relationship, you know, even though what she did, I wouldn't really be able to forgive it. There's a few things I didn't do that were, you want me to be honest with you, chat? I'm going to bring you down to earth for a second, right? I'm a human. I make mistakes, right? This wasn't a situation like, oh, she screwed it up. I'm going to be honest, chat, all right? I made some mistakes too. And one of them was I forgot her birthday. And that messes with me, man. You know, I forgot her birthday. And that was part of the beginning of the end. I was so busy that, you know, but that's not an excuse, right? If you're too busy for someone, that means you just don't. Of course, I liked her a lot, but that happened. Yeah. Just keep that in mind, all right? I'm a human. Don't put me up on some pedestal, all right? I never did anything nasty, obviously. I've never laid a hand on anybody. But, you know, I got busy. Yeah. And let's be honest, right? You don't have to remember someone's birthday, like, in your brain. But you're supposed to at least set a reminder somewhere. Or, you know, like, I really screwed up there. I screwed up there. So, again, you know, just remember, I'm a person. I'm a human. I didn't do everything perfect, because if I did, frankly, I probably would have done something differently, you know? But, you know. The other thing that I did wrong, that I don't really blame myself as much for, but it still screws with me, is back in, like, 2017, when Bed Wars was new, I was streaming Bed Wars. I think it was the holiday season. There's some update or whatever. I was streaming Bed Wars, and I had my phone's ringer off, like I always do. Even now, the phone's ringer is off. So it's really difficult to really know if someone's calling me. I had the phone down as well, the screen on the desk. You couldn't see it. So I'm streaming Bed Wars, having a good time. I hear my phone buzz. I decide not to look at it, because, you know, it could have been some spam call or whatever. I always call people back after streams, and that's always worked up until that point. So stream ends. I look at my phone. It's a call from my girlfriend. So then I call her back, and it was a bunch of texts as well, not just a call. So I call her back, and she's a wreck, right? She's crying, and clearly something's wrong. I asked what's happened, and she said that she'd been in a car wreck. She hit a deer, was out in the middle of the woods alone, and there was nobody there. And she called me because she wanted me to be there for her, and I wasn't. So, yeah, that also freaking screws with me, because by the time that I called her back, she already got out of the situation. But yeah, check your freaking phone, dude. Check your freaking phone. Yeah. So it's even before the 3 years of breakup, there were some moments that really, you know, I really didn't get to process that until February when we got to talk again. You know, I guess it did give a little closure to go back on these thoughts. And, but these are the mistakes I've made, chat. All right. Like I said, I'm a human. I've made my mistakes, so learn from it. All right. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. I would say it was partially my fault. I did hear the ringer go off. I didn't check it because I figured it was, you know, typically it's my mom calling me to check up on me, and it's no big deal. I always call her back after stream. Like, that happens all the time. Even like a few days ago, she called during stream. I couldn't answer because I was streaming, so I'd call back. But yeah, that was bad. Dominic, thank you for the 2 donos. And Scoria, thank you for the 279 Canadian. Thanks for the advice, Therapist Virus. And Dominic for the 7. Sorry, I missed a bunch of these. One more issue, she's already planning for the future, and her mom is already buying kids' toys. Yeah. No. Do what's best for you. What do you want to do? And, you know, Jesus Christ. I did really freaking... That got too real, didn't it, chat? That got way too real. Ah, jeez. Since you're in Florida now, will you be attending events like Comic-Con? I think so. Yeah, I'd want to go to something. Do you like this topic? I mean, there is a part of me that's uncomfortable with it, but getting it off my chest and talking to somebody about it is therapeutic in a way. And if anybody can get a smidge of like insight on that, just to know what could happen, then I guess I did something right. Jeez, man. It's not always the mistake of forgetting something, but that you could have set a reminder. You have the tech for it, but unfortunately we even forget about the helpful tools. Yeah, that was my mistakes, man. And that honestly is characteristic of a lot of how it was for me. Like, I know that I had feelings for her and that things were great, you know, but I had a lot of trouble expressing that, you know, and obviously there it is, you know, that's evidence of that. Don't worry, 800 people are listening to your darkest secrets. Yes. But you know what? At least I can say that I wasn't a dick. Okay. I never was like manipulative. I never like tried to guilt. I let her hang out with her friends. You know, she was part of the friend group as well, actually, with everybody, not just, she had her own friends too, but yeah, I never restricted where she could go or anything stupid like that. It was, you know, I let her live her life. But I guess I was too distant. I think that was my biggest mistake, you know? That's not a swear, chat. That's someone's name. That's not a swear. Anyway. And the viewership just bumped by like 100 for some reason. Hello. Did somebody raid me? That'd be a really weird time to get a raid. Just talking about like the most depressing parts of my life. Well, not really the most, but you know. Well, that's my daily dose of therapy from 30. Yeah. Jesus. I'm trying to think if there really is anything else I did that was... I don't know. There's a lot of little things, but it's pretty much like that. It's just that it always boils down to I was too busy. I was doing something. I was trying to, you know, do the YouTube or whatever. Usually it was YouTube. And it just didn't put in the time, you know? Doesn't excuse what she did, no. But, and at least that's where the thought process is coming from, I'm sure. What G Fuel flavor is the best for me getting okay? I don't mess with caffeine that often, man, but when I do, it is scary. Imagine rating 30 and then getting sucked into this. Ugh. Super unlucky zealot again. Yeah, today has just been unlucky with zealots, but you know what, it's par for the course. It's just how it is. How'd you learn programming? And okay, I learned programming, believe it or not, I started at the age of 10. Speaking of being too busy for life, I was 10 years old teaching myself C++ and Java. Like, and I'm not saying that to brag, it really just proves how like I really went all in on the academic side of things and maybe career, but I did not level up my social skills. that shows itself in more places in my life than you can imagine. But yeah, so I taught myself Bucky's C++ beginner tutorials on YouTube. His name is The New Boston. Would recommend for Java as well, C++ and Java. But the best way to really get good at programming is to apply those skills and make something with it. So I would say making Minecraft plugins in Java is a great way to learn. Ew. Another combat level. Combat 22. Do you plan on making a new P.O. Box video? I have a custom 30virus meme themed plushie I made. Oh, jeez. I am planning on making a new P.O. Box, but I'm going to give it a little bit, like maybe a month or two. I do have a lot going on right now, Gotta still set up the house, maybe get a cat, maybe meet some people, you know, get ahead with the YouTube and pay back any debts I got, you know. Once life settles down a little bit, I can introduce some more craziness back in. The gamer, thank you for, wait, I almost said thank you for the super chat, but it's just a message. Much respect for you being so open. Well, I just don't want people putting me on a pedestal, all right? Because, you know, I've made my mistakes. Like, I'm not perfect. Definitely not. A cat. Yes. The thing is, right, you know, being... That's the other thing is, one thing that was really unhealthy I did after that breakup is I isolated myself. I lived in a basement, like I said. I did not leave the house unless it was for absolute necessities. And I lived alone. So, yeah. Not ideal. I think at least having an animal, any living thing in the house would be nice. Just to have something to just see alive that's there. Because it gets really, not only creepy, but really depressing. Just being there with your own thoughts, you know. And I don't know if, I think that's really, I want to make sure that that is the worst thing I did. I just don't want to be dishonest with you guys. Yeah, I think a good example of how things were going towards the beginning of the end, I remember she like was watching the dogs at my mom's house when she was away at like a trade show or something. I was at the computer and well, no. She wasn't. That was a different time. So I was at the house. Yeah, I was at the house coding Ultimate Shops, that Spigot plugin that I talk about all the time. I was in the process of coding the first version of that. And what happened was the dogs had to be watched because my mom was away at a trade show. So I would walk them every few hours, whatever. So my girlfriend, she had work that day, you know, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna get like 12 hours of programming done. I'm gonna get this whole freaking thing done. And I knew this was gonna be a successful project. Like multiple thousands of dollars are on the line here. And like I had college coming up in like 2 weeks, so I had to, like, it was crunch time to get that programming done so that I could release the plugin before I went back to school, right? So I scheduled to, like, that day was my day to program this plugin. So I did that, right? Turns out my girlfriend, she at the time, you know, ex now, but she suddenly did not have work anymore. They said that they didn't need her that day, so she was off. Now that was my day. I had my whole schedule lined up and I was like, all right, these are the specific days I get to hang out with her, these are the days I get to do this. And that day was my programming day. So she didn't have work, so she came to my house and, like, unannounced, was like, came in the room and was like, hey, do you want to go to the dog park? It was like 20-30 minutes away, and walk the dogs for like a half an hour, which, I mean, thinking about it, right, half an hour away, 30-minute walk, another half hour back, it's like an hour and a half, and I meant to put 12 hours into programming this thing that day. And I was like, I said, I'm kind of busy right now, I gotta finish this thing because, you know, I've limited time here. I got to finish this before I go back to school. And she got pissed. She was mad. She was like, you can't even go walk the, you know, the whole thing. She yelled at me, basically slammed the door shut and went. She took the dogs with her and then walked them. It was a prison, actually. It was like an old prison that was abandoned, and it was like a park now. I think they're putting a weed distillery there now, but it was like this place people went to hang out. Anyway, she brought her friend, and the two walked the dogs while I was still at home programming. So yeah. So obviously I did not do a good enough job of articulating. So that was another thing that happened, you know, is that, you know, I think it's reasonable that I scheduled to be programming that whole day and I didn't have it timed in to, like, you know. But jeez, man. These are the moments that swirl through my brain constantly. Because, like, you really, when something like that's traumatic happens, you think to yourself, what could I have done differently? Now, could I have put aside an hour and a half to walk the dogs? I mean, maybe, but, like, it wasn't about the dogs. It was about spending time with her. And I was so, this is the way I am. It's like black or white. I have my rules. I told myself when I was in middle school I'd never drink, and I never drank, you know. I told myself that I needed to upload every day or else everything would fall apart, and I did that for 2 years. Like, so like when I tell myself I'm going to program for 12 hours today, I did. But yeah, that was also, that probably contributed, because that happened at a similar time to the whole birthday thing. And oh yeah, oh yeah. Is that understandable, chat, or did I do the wrong thing? I want you to be honest with me. Don't just be a bunch of yes men. You know, if I did something wrong, tell me. Should I have put aside the time? I think probably I should have, but I was right in a way. Ultimate Shops did end up making quite a bit of money. It was a very successful project. It was my first ever programming project that really sold, and it ended up making like 10 grand over 2 years. Like, but yeah. Even though I hadn't planned for her being off work that day, and she didn't announce or anything, just kind of walked in, right? I think you goofed. Probably would have picked to do that, yeah. Knowing women probably, well, I don't want to judge women. I don't think this is a woman thing. I just think this is a relationship thing. I really disagree a lot when people say, oh, it's just women, man. Like, no, it's a human thing. Sure, there might be like a few things that it's true like that, but I just think that's a human thing. Back in middle school, my girlfriend broke up with me because I spent more time with Pokemon cards than her. We were still friends, but I miss her. Yeah. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I did do the wrong thing. I believe for years that I did the right thing because, well, it was my right. It was my day. And I didn't plan for not being. But, you know, I mean, yeah, maybe you were both at fault to a degree. I could take that. I could take that. Should have compromised. Yeah, you know what? I thought about that too. What if the compromise that we just walk the dogs outside the house? Maybe spend 30 minutes instead of an hour and a half. See, that is the way to do it. That would have been, then everybody would have been happy, you know? I'd be like, well, I'm a bit pressed for time, but we can at least walk the dogs right outside the house. Like, you know? Walk around the neighborhood. See, that would have, you're right. Compromise. That would have been the best way to do it. Yeah, Dominic, thank you for the 5. You were in the right with the decision, but you could have articulated why better. Yeah, that's something I struggle with. Well, I did. I don't know if I do anymore because the YouTube thing really helped my articulation a lot. As well as setting aside a bit more time on focusing on her. Yep. And again, I never raised my voice. I never even really was aggressive. I was just straight up. I'm like, well, I was supposed to be working on this today. I ideally want to finish. I mean, I just can't do that right now. Like, that's pretty much what I said. You know, I never raised my voice. Never did. I'm not, I mean, you guys know, I'm not an angry person, except when I'm playing Bed Wars. When I'm playing Bed Wars, all bets are off. But in real life, I don't get mad. I've never been in a fight in my life. Like, I don't get mad, you know? She overreacted. I mean, sure, but I do think that I didn't handle it as good as I could have. Yo, Coliosis, thank you for the 5, dude. I believe you should have. Something I'm still learning every day isn't always what it seems. Sometimes it's an excuse to hang out or spend time. I think that's what that was. It wasn't about the dogs. I thought about it very literally. In my brain, I was like, why do you need me to walk the dogs? You know, like, that's how it... That's why I needed the breakup, I think. Because it taught me that there's more to it than what's on the surface. Until a year ago, literally a year ago... The ThirtyVirus you know, and probably were watching a year ago, thought that bars were just for drinking. I'm not kidding. I genuinely thought that was the only reason to go to bars. And obviously now, I know it's more like real life Tinder. You go there to meet people and find friend groups and have fun. It's not just the alcohol, you know? But that's what I thought. Yeah, it was very black and white in my brain. It was very like, it is or it isn't. And, you know, it is what it is, right? Spike mistaken. Thank you for the 100 rupees. Darman videos be like Simon challenges ThirtyVirus, instantly regrets it. Yeah. Please change subject. All right. Yeah, man. I've learned a lot in my time, chat. Do I think I'm ready for that again? I think yes. Maybe. The only thing that's really left is the insecurity, I guess. But I think I've learned from all these things. Like, I tend to agree with chat on a lot of these things. Like, I probably, yeah, the compromise would have been the best route. How about the Mets? I heard that that Florida has a sports team everybody likes. I don't remember what they're called. I think it's a... Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. Isn't that a baseball team? I don't freaking know. I don't follow sports. But oh, I thought that was a special zealot. Dude, another 700 kill eye. This game is just friggin' bullying me, man. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That's the one. There are several teams in Florida. They have 2 per sort. Yeah, I know Mets is New York. Of course I would know that. I lived in New York for my whole life. Of course I know the Mets. Growing up, my dad was a Yankees fan and Giants fan. If you read this, you'll get an eye within the next 10 kills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 6, 7. Still on 7. 8. 9. 10. Nope. Yo, Austin, thank you for another fight, bro. I just got a free super chat. Check media on Discord. Ooh. Check media, huh? We get to see what it looks like. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So chat, for those of you curious what that looks like, this is what it looks like. If you see this, so chat, try to click the super chat button and see if this shows up. If it does, you get to send a free one. That'd be kind of pog. How are you still streaming? But I'm just a maniac is all. Aren't we all a little bit? I think they're only pushing it to random people for now. Like it's only a small percentage. I was reading chat, so I was smacking the wall. Nope. I would imagine most people don't have it. It's probably like a 5 to 10% of people thing. Yo, Blizzard, thank you for the 5. I've been scammed. Did you actually super chat 5 or is it the free one? Either way, thank you, man. That's fine. You still have to enter credit card information? Oh, oof. Yo, Peppa Pig Mastered with the 5 AO. Hey, there we go. The free $5 super chats. Only a small percentage of my viewers are subscribed. How do you do so much damage? Fell Sword OP. It's very good. Would recommend. Also, I have 10,000 kills with it, which gives it 100 base damage. The ability doesn't show anywhere in the UI, but it does work. This one at the bottom. Or this one right here. Every 100 kills with the sword grants +1 damage, up to 100. Are you gonna do Thankmas stream? If I get this done first, yes, I will attend Thankmas. I really want to. I was there last year and I actually helped fix their technical problems. Their stream was dying. That was real. Lincoln, I put in your pocket. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Well, hey, you know, if we're closer, maybe we could chill sometime. I got a spare room. Could always hang out here. You should give 1,000 copies of Amogus with the 5,000. 1,000 copies of Among Us. Do you know how much of a nightmare that would be to set up? You should do another white elephant video with the new museum thing. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Problem is, I don't know if I can get a hold of that many YouTubers. I know Dio would be down to do it. Fezzy would be. Bernie quit, but he probably would still come back just for that. I know Brett hasn't been around. I haven't seen Brett in months. He came back and we got to talk to him for like a little bit, but hey, he's been doing his own thing. You've gotten almost 3,000 subs in the past 5 days. Pog? Hey, if you're not subbed, that'd be a great time to do it. If you want, of course. You don't have to. But yeah, that's what happens when you stream constantly with sub-only mode on. Sub-only mode is honestly the best thing ever because subbing is free, so it's really just a reminder, hey, you should sub to this person if you like them enough to engage with their content. Like, it's such a perfect thing. I don't even have to remind people to sub because, like, the website's already doing it for me. And it's not even bothering them. It's just like this little thing. M-AW, thank you for the €5. Yay. Hey. Wow, I have one free super chat. Also, you're lucky I don't even play Minecraft and it happened to come across the stream at the right time. Well, I'm hoping you enjoy it. You know, here's the thing with me. Oh. Ah. That wasn't mine. That was someone else's. But, yeah, I hope that people enjoy these type of streams, you know, because it's really not about the game most of the time. It is just about my life stories, me talking to friends, and Minecraft's really just the background footage. So, like, you know, every now and again, if you want, you know, I might try branching out. But yeah, it's, I do enjoy this a lot more than just being like, oh my god, there's summoning eyes and new update and I have to get 100 million coins, you know, like, I don't know. I think it's much cooler just to actually be real with chat. And, you know, I never told anyone any of those stories, by the way, except for my closest friends. So, like, you guys, you know, I feel comfortable enough sharing that because it's been a long time. Like, those are some ancient memories from 3 years ago, a lot of them. So, like, being able to share that, I feel like, is a good opportunity for self-growth because, you know, the internet is dead honest. You know, if you did something wrong, they'll tell you. And, you know, I have processed a lot of that, and, you know, yeah. Feels good, man. Just to get it off my chest and to know that, you know, even though what I did might not have been perfect, it's understandable. You know? And I've learned from it already. I'm a very different person now than I was 3 years ago. We are now close friends. Parasocial relationships. Yeah. All right. How are you feeling after the grind? Also, is the viewership still good during the beginning of the stream? Because a lot of people would be in school. There were 1,200 people here when I started, actually, believe it or not. And we've been slowly building up viewership since I started talking about the personal stuff. But, you know, the viewership overall is definitely lower than when I left. I don't think that's because of the break, though. I think SkyBlock is kind of in a state where a lot of people are not as interested because you know, there's been no updates. You know, it's whatever. I noticed Cal experienced the same drop. Almost every streamer in SkyBlock has seen a drop, so it's definitely not just isolated to me. But there's enough. I'm satisfied. All right, I don't need 4,000 viewers every stream again, you know, like I used to. That's okay. It's all right. You know, that's, I think what happened today, this is one of my favorite streams I've done in a while, just because I've been able to have such a good conversation, you know. The funny thing is none of it's making it into a video. None of it's making it into a video, I guarantee you. It's way too depressing for that. But at the same time, it's not really depressing. It's just real, you know. It's very real. Third, I've always wondered how the crap you do so much in 4 to 5 days. Like a fell sword already, you're so... Oh, that was on the first day. I feel like watching every single stream. Get a summoning eye already? 800 kills! This game really does just troll me. It really is just... You are by far my favorite YouTuber from laughs and relatability. I started watching you when I started playing Skyblock. You're a huge inspiration. I love you like a friend. Friend zone. No. Well, thank you. Yeah, I do feel a genuine connection though with you guys. You know, it's like you guys are good friends. You know, like moving as many times as I did. I changed school districts 3 times growing up. By the way, I don't know if I ever mentioned that, but moved like 20 something times. So there really hasn't been a lot of constants in my life. Even with the YouTube, you know, names come and go. Some of which have been here a long, long time. But, you know, the most consistent part of my life has been YouTube. And my desk, I guess. But, like, everything about my life is constant change. And the whiplash, honestly, is just terrible. Oh! Let's go! 813 kills. God, that took forever! Ah! There's been some ridiculous whiplash. Like, imagine being in 5th grade and then just moving to a completely different school district. Like, ooh. Before that, I was in like elementary school, switched districts, and then we went to Long Island, stayed there for a few years, went back to New York. Well, upstate New York, technically Long Island's New York. Yeah, the stream's got a solid 40 minutes left in it, I think. So we are at 61 million, not counting crystal frags. Wow. That's really good. Still not quite where I wanted. I wanted to be at 75 million, but this game is holding out on me with these freaking summoning eyes. But, you know, if I was to hit 75 mil today, let's be honest, I have 10 mil in equipment. So like I would be at 85 million. I would only need like 6 eyes and I'm done with the challenge. So like I think we got this tomorrow. I think we're gonna finish it tomorrow, but I'm still gonna go for another 40 minutes because I got 40 minutes until you know, I got 40 minutes until YouTube starts to bug out when it stream VODs. Oh, CyberK Plays is celebrating a year of membership as well. When Christmas comes around, I'd have been a member for 1 year. That's incredible. A whole year. Like I said, some names come and go, but some stay for a long time. Would you kill or be killed? Jeez, that's a dark question. Considering I fear death very much, I would kill. Sorry. If it was them or me, I would definitely choose them. I think that's fair to fear for one's life. But like I said, I'm not a very violent person. I've never laid a hand on somebody ever in an aggressive way, at least, you know. Of course, I've hugged people before, but you know, I'm not an aggressive person. That being said, I am a black belt. To be fair, it's only first Dan black belt, so I'm not like an expert or anything, but you know, I can hold my own. I feel like that's kind of part of being a black belt, is just understanding that like you don't have to fight people, and you probably shouldn't fight people, but if you had to defend yourself, you could. Aggressive hugging. Nice work, 60 mil in only like 4 days. Yeah, it could have been 3 if I actually did this yesterday. You're literally one of the best players out there. That I disagree with. There's a lot of people that are better. You got me into Skyblock, and how are you doing 40k in Fell Sword while I'm doing 30k with 14 mil Flower of Truth? Turns out the Fell Sword is broken, especially with that plus 100 base damage after you get 10,000 kills. It is genuinely broken. It's a very good sword. Don't let the price fool you. What do you know about Ludwig? Oh, I don't know anything about him except for that video about starting YouTube over again. That was cool, but that's it. My card is declining health. It's okay. You guys have donated so much today. It's fine. It's fine. One for all Fell Sword. Honestly, that would be insane. It would never be worth it, but the damage would be ridiculous. I think it might rival a Livid Dagger, honestly, for like literally 1/35 the price. Stupid. Dude, 30, you're making me look dumb. I've played for a year and 5 months and only adaptive armor. It's okay. Skyblock's all about what you know, not how intelligent you are. Or it's all about knowing the strats. And, you know, Bizarre Flipping did help quite a bit. You're crazy kid, thank you for the 5. This is paid. Reminder for the donor wall that you asked us to do before end of stream. Yes. We still have a solid, I would say 30 minutes until then, but yeah. Yeah. What you know is intelligence? I disagree. I think this goes back to the whole gifted child idea. You can brute force your way through a lot of things with just raw processing, like IQ. I don't really like mentioning IQ because I don't really think it's an accurate scale, but you know what I mean. Like, just using intellect to figure things out versus just knowing something, having experience. Like, knowledge and just intelligence are two different things, I feel like. You know, the ability to adapt, change, learn new things, that's intelligence. What you know, there could be, someone that might score very low on an IQ scale. But again, I don't like IQ, but it's the only example I have. But they might have been working somewhere for 20 years and have all the experience and knowledge of that career. And they might score low on some tests, but you know what? They know their stuff when it comes to that subject, So it is different. Intelligence is different from knowledge. Yes, but you need a high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. Indeed. My fellow high IQ enjoyers of Rick and Morty. Unironically, though, I do like the show. I do like Rick and Morty. I don't watch TV that often, or shows in general, but I have watched Rick and Morty. I want to watch Futurama in its entirety. I've seen a lot of I've seen everything from clips on YouTube, like those compilations that are like breaking the algorithm and 77 kill eye, let's go. But I haven't like actually enjoyed it in its original form. I really want to do that. Yo, Patrick, thank you for the 2. Damn, still going? I'm like 150 packages in. Nice. Speaking of packages, there's one downstairs I haven't opened yet, and I have no idea what's in it. Will you stream Subnautica below 0 more? You done left me hanging, man. No, I beat the game. I don't think there's anything left for me there. I mean, there's a few secrets I probably missed and like some side quests, but I beat the game. Mm-hmm. 30, do you friend anymore on Hypixel? I don't. I'm sorry. Oh jeez, people feel bad because inevitably it was gonna happen. Is that if I friend somebody for no good reason, like 6 months later, I'm not gonna remember why they're on my friends list and then just remove them. So I just don't, it has to, they have to be a friend. It's that simple. Sorry. You've almost hit 13,500 zealots killed on this profile. Yup. Yes, I have. That's a lot of zealots. Patrick, thank you for another 2. Speaking of Amazon, when PO box? Probably in the next month or 2, I'd imagine. I was gonna donate $1,000 from to say the F word again, but my freaking card got declined. Oh, the struggles, man. If you genuinely were, I mean, that is the deal. I would do it. If that's how this is gonna go, I mean. But if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna do that, I would suggest the Streamlabs dono because that doesn't have the limit. But anyway, because there's a limit on YouTube. What Soizumoto did is he used an alt to get the other 500. It's funny. Good night, ThirtyVirus. See you, Cyber Cake Plays. Have a good one. And Kicks, thank you for the 5. I haven't launched Minecraft in 6 months plus, and zealot farming is still a thing. I thought someone else would have think. Yeah, funny thing about that. Apparently Dragon Pet's meta, so as therefore our meta. Uh-oh. What the hell? Whoa. Oh, that was my connection. Chat, don't freak out. I'm still here. That was weird. The connection just died. Even with 2500 bitrate, Spectrum still can't handle it. Ooh. That was close. We're back though. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're good. Nice lag. Yes, that was great lag. I've been standing here for 4 hours. Let me sit again. Let me sit down. Ugh. I've been standing ever since Bernie was in the call. I think Cal mentioned it. Yeah, when I put my desk up, Cal was there to talk about it. That was a long time ago. Jeez. Oh, we're good to go. Standing is good. Yeah, but I've been standing for like half the stream. I think I deserve to be able to sit for another 30 minutes. Whew. I took in like no calories today, chat. I had for breakfast like 2 scoops of yogurt, probably like half a cup of yogurt. And I had like half a cup of oats. And then I had like 300 calories worth of Soylent mix. And that's all I've had today. It's not healthy. And I streamed almost 12 hours. What is wrong with me? You wouldn't be able to tell, right? I mean, I sound normal, not emaciated. I gotta not do that. That's not healthy. If Culver's was open, honestly, I would try it. But it's probably closed by now. It's 10 p.m. 10:20. 63 mil. Bruh. Calorie deficit. Yeah, but that's... Woo! 47 kill eye. Let's go. There it is. Now we're getting some good luck with summoning eyes. Finally, we needed this the whole stream. Yes, that's good. That's the second one in a row, I think. That was really good. Yeah, being at that low a calorie deficit, there's a good chance I only took in about 700 calories today, and that's not good. That's way low. Now we're getting the summoning eyes. Yeah, I think tomorrow, once I figure out how to properly pour myself a drink with this Soylent stuff, I should be all right. Do you work out in addition to calorie deficit? Oh, this is just today. I'm not in a pattern yet, a behavior. I'm not in a regimen yet. My bank is saying that suspicious activity is happening on my account. What is suspicious about asking a guy to swear for $1,000? Yeah, nothing suspicious about that at all. I was gone for like 5 hours and got 20 mil. What the hell? Yeah, that's what summoning eyes are like right now. It's ridiculous. The one in Tampa is open till 11. Really? Ooh. Well, I'm forced to end my stream in 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Oh, there's no time. It's gonna be 10:50. I would have to literally like book it to the Culvers and then hope they're still open 5 minutes before closing. That probably would not happen. Oh, Kicks, thank you for the 2. I just did the dishes and my back hurts. Oh, I can feel that, yeah. You know, one thing that always helps when my back isn't feeling too good, I got this thing, it's like a roller. It's like these wheels that you basically put all your weight on and just roll on it. And it cracks your back. It's great. I got it on Amazon. It's, cracking my back's always been the solution. One thing I miss about high school is those chairs, like the desk chair combos that it's like one unit. But the height of the chair in the back is perfect just to like crack your back over it. Like there's nothing like that, but you know, that was the last time I've had that experience with a chair. But anyway, getting those like roller things. Yeah, chirp wheel, that's what they're called. There's multiple brands, by the way. That's just one brand of them, but those are good. Would recommend. It's whenever my back's feeling bad, usually cracking it helps. I mean, the thing is, I'm only 5'7". I don't generally get back problems, you know, because I like to think I have pretty good posture as well, so I don't really abuse my back. But can we get one more summoning eye before stream ends? That would be Pog. Then we get to see how much our total is. I mean, right now it seems to be 65 if you count the summoning eye that's still in the AH, which means 75 with the with my equipment. Now I don't know if we're going to go for. I think I'm gonna go for finishing the challenge tomorrow. I think that's what I'm gonna do. An 11-hour stream today, Jeebus. And you guys have been ridiculous with the donations, by the way. Like, absolutely ridiculous. I think this is the most I've ever had donated on a stream, like, in the past, like, I would say probably, like, 6 months. Yeah. That's safe to say. That's crazy. I've done a lot of streams. You know, a few months ago, I was streaming every day. So, like, that means a lot. That's, like, out of... I don't even know. Like over 100 streams, probably more. 150 streams. My man's been streaming through my school. I streamed through. It's been 11.5 hours, man. Jeez. And I got so much footage to send Fezzy. I'm probably only gonna be able to send the first like 5 hours of it. Spectrum's not gonna let me upload all of it overnight. Upload speed's too bad. Dominic, thank you for the 2. The heart. Imagine selling an eyeball for a 1.25 mil. Is that how much they go for? An eyeball? Hey man, if you were rich and you wanted to see again, I don't know. Do you want to play Rocket League? The thing is, as you can imagine with streams like this, I'm still working on the whole work-life balance thing. You know, I guess I haven't fully learned from that situation with the girlfriend, with the working. My work-life balance is still all over the place, mostly leaning towards work. I really don't play games unless I'm streaming anymore, which really is sad. But, you know, every now and again, I do play games, but Rocket League I usually reserve for just me and Anthony like once a month. Maybe that'll change in like a few months, but for right now, I'm just going all in with YouTube stuff. I gotta catch up. It's been a month without streaming and uploading, so I really gotta work hard to get us back, you know. I'm socially awkward, and it would really help to get some advice. I don't necessarily struggle socially at school, but I don't have a girlfriend, and I'm nervous to flirt, let alone ask someone out. Advice? Well, the cool thing about that is it usually just happens naturally. Like, I think if you're going into it with the expectation that you want a girlfriend, you're doing it wrong. Which sucks, because that's how it, you know, that's how I understand. That's how I feel sometimes too. It's like, I think the goal should be that you enjoy spending time with this person, so you should just spend more time with that person, you know? You don't have to ask any big questions, you know. You could just be like, well, hey, you know, I'm doing this fun thing, you want to come with? Or maybe ask, are you doing anything fun? Would you mind if I came with? You know, like, just think about the basics, you know. You don't have to do anything big right now. You don't have to make big moves. Just become familiar with the person, you know. One thing I learned in psych class, right, is that people become familiar with you the more they hang out with you or see you. So that might explain why there's like that simp culture with streamers, because like it's like this parasocial relationship, right? So like a viewer's seen this person like 100 times, so like they're growing familiar with them, they're learning more about them, so they start to like them. So yeah, I think if you're good, you know, if you enjoy spending time with someone, then just seek to do that, and don't overthink things, and don't move too fast. That's what I would do, honestly. You know, if I like someone, I would just want to spend more time and do stuff. Oh, it's Blizzard. Hey, so this is a little late, but I'm just I was just listening while getting work done, but I heard you have a spare bedroom. Hashtag meetup. Yes. Also, what was the standing desk brand you have again? In like a half an hour, message me on Discord and ask, because I'm probably gonna forget by then. I can go and find it on Amazon if you want the link. It's a good desk. I no complaints. It got wrecked by super glue though. Like, I was trying to super glue, I think it was the band for my Fitbit back together, which, by the way, super glue don't work on rubber, so I wouldn't recommend it. It just eats away at it. Like, that stuff is freaking toxic, super glue. Like, it smells up the place, sticks everything together, and it just feels like you're gonna rip your skin off. Is bad. But anyway, a little bit of it dripped on the table, and I tried to scrape it off and took some of the shiny coating of the table with it. So now there's just a spot on the table that's messed up because I dropped super glue on it. So that was smart. How much is the 37 frags worth? Last I saw it was 160,000 each on the AH. So whatever that math comes out to. Well, that's a big rip, yeah. You have a girlfriend? No, I don't. I think the reason why is that for, I would say, about 6 months now, I've been expecting, since June, I've been working with the expectation that I'm going to move, so I shouldn't try and form any relationships, because, you know, like I said, I don't do long distance. So I was like, you know, I'm gonna look for a house, I'm moving, so I shouldn't really be looking right now. And I spent 6 months like that. So no, have not had a girlfriend, have only been on one date since I got to Florida. But, you know, I guess I'm looking now. But yeah, it's a tough process, you know. Apparently I watch a lot of Healthy Gamer GG with Dr. K, and he said this sort of thing, it takes like 4 to 6 months to really get comfortable with someone and be in a relationship that's healthy, you know. So it takes time. So I'm taking my time with it, as much as, you know, I got my times at night when it's just like, you know, forever alone feeling. I just deal with it in my own way, you know. I just kind of think about it for probably way too long. Yeah, I've been on a date since I've been here. It was all right. It went good, but then afterwards it you know, friend zoned. It's fine. It's par for the course. It happens. I think my biggest goal should be to get fit, honestly, because, like, I don't doubt, you know, I probably could find somebody if I looked the way I did, but I'd feel a lot better about myself if I was thinner. Yeah. Is there gonna be a VOD for this? Yeah, it'll be in the VODs channel, or VODs playlist on my channel. There we go. You can actually die playing Minecraft for 11 hours. Nah. I've been taking care of myself, drinking water, drinking food, soiling, standing, no blood clots or anything like that. But we're good. We're chilling. I think after stream I am gonna have some chicken though. Just have something that's actual food for now. Being comfortable staying single is great. 100% recommend. Well, the thing is, I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not. You know, there's that part of me that's like still very much broken up about what happened and misses that feeling. Like it, you know, I have my good days and my bad days. It really depends. I wouldn't say I'm bipolar or anything, but it definitely, you know, there are times when it's worse. Like, who knows? I've been talking about a lot of personal stuff today on stream. Who knows what's going to happen in my brain tonight, you know? But yeah, I wouldn't say I'm 100% comfortable with it. I just know what's best for me, you know? So I try to put off trying to do that. You know, I'm still casually looking right now. Not really going crazy about it because, you know, I got a lot of responsibilities right now. So, like I said, this streaming thing, I mean, it's been a great opportunity, don't get me wrong, but man, is it a challenge. Like, people say, oh, it's easy to make 100 million a week, but it's like, are you willing to put in the, like, probably 60 hours to do it? Like, for 5 grand, yeah, absolutely, I would. Absolutely. But it is still tough. It is a lot of time to be playing Minecraft, especially after a month break. Do you get headaches? Not so much recently, but yeah, I used to get headaches a lot. I think it was the problem was I had way too many carbs. There was like about a year in college where I had almost nothing but spaghetti. Like, I would literally only have spaghetti with like butter and Parmesan cheese. That was it. That was like like sometimes 2 meals a day for like 5 days a week. It was bad. Like all those carbs, empty carbs, might I add, a lot of headaches, a lot of migraines even. It was bad. Would not recommend doing that. I just love the taste of spaghetti with butter and Parmesan. I still love it. I had it for, you know, I haven't had it in months, but I had it a few days ago, you know, so like before that it was a while. I still like it. But it was very bad. Would not recommend doing that. Yo, Dominic, thank you for another tier. Your mom. Oh, I missed your donut before. Thank you for the 5. When you put my name on the island, may I be there too? Oh yeah, I can invite you. Now the question is, are we gonna get one more eye in the next like 10 minutes? Or is the game gonna leave us hanging? I would like to be there too. Yes, yes, yes. I will add you both. How do you like your potatoes? Mashed, baked? Checkers and Rally's French fries is the best configuration for potatoes. They do it differently. I don't know how they do it, but Checkers knows how to do their fries. Otherwise, mashed potatoes probably. I like mashed potatoes a lot. Yeah. Oh, imagine making poutine with Checkers and Rally's fries. Oh my god. That would be like... That's like how you hack your brain right there. That's too good. Like, you might faint. That'd be incredible. With cheese curds and gravy on top of Checkers fries. That would be ridiculous. That would be nuts. I bet if someone put that together, it would be in their like top 5 best meals they've ever had, like instantaneously. The secret's fat. Yup. Well, I think it's like a double fried. Like, it's got this super crunch to it that's different from other fries. I don't know how they... Something they do is different than other places. Like, a McDonald's fry, nothing compared to that. Have you ever traveled outside the U.S.? I've been to Canada once. Canada side of the falls, so Niagara Falls. And when I was a young child, before I was forming memories, I was in Cancun, Mexico. My mom brought me there. The only thing I remember about that whole trip is that I was amazed that there was a bar in the pool. You just be floating around in the pool and there's just a bar there. And I was like, what the hell? I didn't say that because I was a kid, but I got like a soda. I was just hanging out in the pool holding a soda. And I thought that was the coolest thing in the world. Like, imagine a bartender just like being there in the middle of the pool with you. Like, what the hell? That's literally the only thing I remember about that trip. I was like 7. Crap, we're running out of time. Okay, this is the last 10 minutes before I have to end stream. Come on, game. Summoning eye. I like a girl, but I like a girl, really like a girl, and we are good friends, but she just thinks of us as friends. By the way, she's 1 year younger than me. It's fine. 1 year's not that much a difference. It depends. Have you told her that you liked her? If so, if she still says just friends, I think that's kind of a rip. Yeah, I have been friend zoned before, but I've never escaped the friend zone, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If you already asked before and she said no, I think that's it. But, you know, if you haven't, maybe just be honest, you know? F for friend zone. Dummy Monkey, thank you for the 2. What's your opinion on 118? Haven't tried it, honestly. I don't know. It seems cool. I think Dr. K literally made a video on how to get out of the friend zone. Also, Psych to Go, I think, also did. But obviously it didn't work because... Remember when I said that I tried to reconnect with my ex back in February? I don't think it was friend zoned. But, you know, I tried so hard to follow the instructions, but emotions took over and it just didn't work. But, yeah. But that's different. That's like having some insane baggage and trying to make something work. It's just never gonna happen. Consider a career in therapy. This YouTube career just isn't worth it. Nah, being a therapist, that would be a lot of schooling. And I do think I can connect with people on that level. I just don't... I mean, it seems like a good enough career. I like the idea, but I never thought I would ever do anything psychology related. But the other thing too is it takes like 8 years of school. I can't friggin' put myself through that. No way. And you know, I got a lot of technological goals. You know, I want to develop games. I want to code AI. You know, I got other goals than psychology. It's fun though to talk about this stuff, but I just don't think I'd do it as a career. When somebody asks what you do for a living, how do you respond? Well, I just say I'm a YouTuber. Most people know what that means nowadays. So I just say I'm a YouTuber, and then they're like, whoa, really? And I'm like, yeah, but I make Minecraft videos, so you know. It's funny. Most girls I tell that don't mind, or at least they say they don't mind. I try not to bring it up right away because, you know, it's weird to say that to a girl that you make Minecraft videos. I don't know, it's a little scary, but it's happened a few times. 343 kills so far. 30 deserves a girlfriend. He's the most wholesome. I appreciate that. I just don't know. I think everybody deserves love, you know? Maybe except for the people who have like committed literal war crimes or whatever, but you know what I mean. Like most good people deserve it, and I'm not able to judge my own character. That's up to you. But who knows, man? It's not a deserve thing. It's more like, what am I gonna do about it? And you know, so the ball's in my court is what I'm saying. It's not something that's just gonna fall in my lap. Like, it would be sick if it did. That'd be awesome if it did, but it's just not. That's just not how the world works. You gotta go out and actually work towards the things you want. So, you know, it's something that I gotta work on, you know? I gotta put in the work. I mean, I've done a lot of work to make myself a better person, I think, but, you know, I'm not, that doesn't just give me a free pass, you know? I gotta still put in the work to find people, you know, be social, find a friend group, and go out, not because I want to be in a relationship, but just because I want to have fun. And that's when you stop caring. I think that's when things finally start to work, you know? Like when you stop caring and it's like, you know, I'm just gonna be here because I think it's fun, and that's your reason, then ironically that's when you're gonna meet somebody, because like you're the most comfortable. There's not like this level of like expectations. It's like, oh, I gotta have the best first impression, like, you know. Some of the best conversations I've ever had with girls is when I knew I had no chance. It sounds terrible, but that's how it is, you know? When I knew there was no chance, so I just kind of acted like, well, this is the person. And they are, you know? Just treat them like a person. 11 hours, let's go! Do you ever sleep? Oh yeah, I'm gonna sleep as soon as I get my, it's not healthy to do this, but I'm probably gonna make some chicken, eat it, and then go to sleep. You know, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to not eat within 2 hours of going to bed, but I'm probably gonna, because I'm really hungry. I've only had like a few hundred calories today, so should probably catch up on that at least a little bit. Castle's like, I can't sleep at 6:45 a.m. If I don't end stream in the next, like, I don't know, 8 minutes, YouTube's not gonna let people watch the VOD. Come on, game. Summoning Eye, please. Okay. I'm gonna, at 10:55, at 10:55, I'm gonna give up on this if I still haven't gotten a Summoning Eye. And then I'm gonna put the signs on the island and I'm gonna go. That might be cutting it too close. I don't know. Would you ever get a pet? Yeah, I'd probably get a pet cat. I grew up with cats. I think they're pretty cool, so long as they're not the aggressive ones. You know, I grew up with friendly cats. I think it'd be neat just to have a little buddy, just to be like, hey, there's a little living thing in my house. It's not me. When does the challenge officially end? When I hit 100 mil. We did make good progress today, despite my terrible summoning eye luck. It's December, ad revenue be booming. I want to upload a bunch of stuff. I gotta edit tomorrow. Yeah. I suggested to Fessy maybe we upload every day, but I don't know. It might be too much stress on him. It's not up to him. But December revenue do be good though. I don't know though. I haven't really been looking at the panel since I came back, which makes sense. I've had the studio app deleted for months, for a month. It was a life-changing experience spending a month away from YouTube, honestly. It was necessary. I don't think YouTube's inherently something that causes me mental pain, but it just, I felt like I couldn't breathe. But now that I'm refreshed, I can do like streams like ridiculous lengths like this and not even flinch. Cats are good, but I think a dog would fit you more. I'm too lazy for a dog, if I'm gonna be honest. Cats, you just set up the litter box and food, and then they just do their own thing. A dog, like every 4 hours, you gotta walk it. Really annoying. And it ties you down too, which makes it really hard to go and like visit places and like I think dogs are cool. They're just too much work. So you want something lazier than you in the house? I guess you could say that. Cats are easy mode. I have two. Yep. Taking a break from something for a month or so can reset the dopamine circuits in your brain, which lets you enjoy it again. Yeah. Man, you should have been here like a few hours ago. Well, for the past like 2 hours, me and chat got deep. Talked about all sorts of stuff that was like probably, it was very personal, but at the same time, it was all right. You know, I don't regret talking about that stuff. First time any of that info has been on the internet. Talking about a lot of experiences and probably why things I learned and all that. It was something. Little tip, I have 3 caps. Hide all of your cables, they chew through them. Oh god. Wish I was here, could be interesting. Yeah, it was a good conversation. I mean, it happens a lot, but not to that extent. I don't think I've ever been that honest with chat before. How do you not get burnt out from Minecraft? Oh, I did. That's why I spent a month away. Honestly though, for me, it was not like, oh, I've been doing too much Minecraft, I'm burnt out. It was more like I was doing too much of the same thing in Minecraft and getting burnt out. I'm confident that like once SkyBlock starts updating again, which it is going to, it's coming, then that problem is not going to exist anymore. And you know, we're uploading every other day now, so like really I don't have to play as much as I used to. Almost 500 kills. No, come on, game. You're really gonna do us like that after all we've been through? After everything we've been through? Bruh. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, chat. I don't think we have a choice at this point. Alright, 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there you have it. We're done. We are done for the day. Unfortunately, we did not get the last one. But that's okay. That's how it be. Well, that was timed perfectly. So, let's see now. We have 1 summoning eye we've yet to sell. Let's put that away. 1.3 mil, which means roughly 65 million coins. Plus, we have 39 crystal fragments, which adds up to 39. 6.2 million. So we have 71 million coins of liquid cash available to us. Wow. Wait, did I say 7.1? I meant 71 million. 71 million coins. Now, if you count my gear, that's 10 mil. So 81 million coins available to us. God, my brain. According to this, it's 89 mil, but I don't believe that. All right. So we need what? 71 mil, 81 mil. We need 20 more million coins. 20 million coins more. And I think we've gotten that much today. Oh yeah, we got more than that much today. I think we got this. Honestly, I think we got this. We started the stream off with 14 summoning eyes, and it says we got 35, but I know for a fact I clicked on 2 of them that weren't mine. So in reality, it was more like 19 summoning eyes in one day. Wow, that's crazy. If we get 19 more, then we're done. I think we did it. All right, chat. Well, as the last thing we're going to do today,